only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same ways as on 3 shit, this for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I had with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, with vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. Only get to do this shit cause we get to work. Yeah, we only get to do this shit cause we put in work. Wonder what's the price of love and why does it cost it all? I'm up on the list, if I'm on the list then you can cross me off. This shit just like Gilligan's Island, I ain't lost with y'all. Told me to take my time, I don't waste my time at all. Don't have no idols or no heroes. They say money is the root of all evil. But if life is the price to cost people, then why? Don't know about my spine, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that chose to turn. Been lighter just in case the flame the gas that niggas burn. We can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work.
What Eddie Boy basically just said to me was that he got information that could put people in jail. Now when somebody starts talking like that, you gotta move a little different. Because once it turns from YouTube commentary into...
Now, since we're live, right? I may dig into my archive because I got a lot of shit. I might dig into that thing and I might just go ahead and dig in there when he was talking about how he was working with Big U and he was going to lie for Big U and then they finessed the shit out of him and then he didn't want to lie for Big U no more, so he started lying for WACK 100. It was a lot of shit going on, but he's basically just lying for everybody. He's a liar. He can be purchased. You know, are you listening to me? He can be purchased. His truth can be purchased. He can be purchased. He's for sale. He's a streetwalker. Yep. That's crazy. You sell your ass. Let's keep going though.
I can get people locked up. That's not content
You're an
anymore.
informant.
That's real life consequences. And I'm not here to get anyone sent to jail over a video I put online. So if you've noticed, I've stayed away from Eddie Boy content since then. And now you know why. It wasn't because I couldn't, or because I didn't have things to say, but because when people start taking it that personal, when they start trying to weaponize and threaten jail time, that's a line I'm not trying to cross. But now, after what just surfaced, after what Byron Blake put out, this is a whole different game.
So what you need to do is, brother, you need to stay up off me, stay up off some particular type of narrative, bro. If you want to say Big U didn't tell, bro, so that's fine, bro. I don't care about that, but one thing I'm not going to do, brother, I'm not going to lie about no paperwork, bro. I got all that shit. My case, my brother case, everybody's shit, bro. All right.
Right?
Like I said.
I told you that he lied for Big U, right? So what the story that Eddie Boy gave me was, all right, he said that Luce Cannon's daddy snitched on a case involving his brother. So if he was to clean up, what was he supposed to be lying about for Big U? That he never snitched back in the day. When everybody was talking about how Big U snitched on Eddie Boy, and everybody knew, and it kind of split the 60s back in the day in half were with Eddie Boy and half were with Big U. If you don't know, that was the story. Do your research. All right. So me and Luce Cannon are all my life. I may pull that up too. Because I got all the content. Y'all just have to dig into my catalog. Because they hate that I got all of this. They hate that I'm in the mix everywhere. It's like, Demon Time, why are you everywhere? So, me and Luce Cannon are on my live. And this is when he publicly meets Eddie Boy. Now, Eddie Boy was supposed to be working with Luce Cannon's daddy, but until Big U snaked him and recorded him and they got what they wanted him to say without paying him, without getting that affidavit for his little brother to get, so Big U was going to make Luce Cannon's daddy write an affidavit for Eddie Boy's brother saying that the case that Luce Cannon's daddy snitched on Eddie Boy's brother for was a lie. it's a lot of shit going on, but let's get into it though. I just thought y'all should know that. So I might pull up the show where Luce Cannon meets Eddie Boy on my show, and he's like, yeah, you know who I am, Muslim, da-da-da-da, give me your number, and da-da-da-da, and all this. And because Eddie Boy was popping up on my lives, and I was, at that time I was dropping the link for anybody want to come up, they could just come up. So this guy comes up and he's like, well, how do you know that's Big U on there? And how do you know that's the truth? And are y'all pushing fake propaganda? And he was coming in defense of Big U because this was before they finessed him. So I just wanted to give y'all that context because you can't listen to anything that comes out of snake-ass Eddie Boy's mouth. Let's keep going, yo.
Yeah, bro. I have all that paperwork, bro. And I don't care if you believe me or not. I don't care if nobody believes nobody, bro. I don't give a shit. So if you want to run content, you run content, bro. Like I said, respectfully, bro, I don't release certain stuff, bro, because I know it's going to damage a lot of people's lives, bro. I don't release certain stuff, bro, because I know it's going to damage a lot of people's lives, bro. And I'm not.
All right. I'm sorry I keep stopping it, but I noticed that he went from this message to this message and he never read this. So I want to read it because I don't even know what's going on. I just know that, Scandalous Los Angeles is exposing Eddie Boy and WACK 100 and they're mentioning Demon Time and nobody's going to mention me without me getting on your ass. You hear what I'm saying? All right, so let's read what Scandalous Los Angeles replied to Eddie Boy and said. He said... Bro, I watched the video and I heard you say that 600 gave you $200. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. $200 ain't associated to money. I don't even play by little money. You know what I'm saying? All right. So 600 gave you $200 in that you put up 200 and to give to the lawyer. I remember that because it was supposed to be 400. That was supposed to be just to get some paperwork or da. And he called 600 and then 600 was coming online and saying that Eddie Boy owed him money. So you can't say that he's lying unless 600 was lying, right? See, you can't. They hate me because I was there and I remember everything and I know everything. But all right, let's go. So 600 gave you $200 and that you put up 200 and you gave it to a lawyer. You said that the lawyer still hasn't come back with that work. And this is how I know that Scandalous Los Angeles, the person that I found who out you were and where you lived and all that shit, you are a little 60s crip over there. But we're not going to get in that. We're not here to expose you. I'm just saying, I know. Let's keep going. All right. Don't y'all hate money? Look it. Shout out to Money. Money got all the info. I swear to God, if these niggas ever play with me, I would destroy their fucking life. Are you listening to me? Look, they know that. That's why they don't play with money. I swear to God. What? Let's keep going. All right. So, what did he say? He said, you said that the lawyer still hasn't came back with that paperwork. I didn't disrespect you or call you a crackhead Eddie or none of that. That was me. Crackhead Eddie. Yeah, that was my slogan. Crackhead Eddie. Y'all, I be doing it. Ooh, one more time for me. All right, Crackhead Eddie. I didn't call you Crackhead Eddie or none of that. All right, stop. Thank you. All right. So I didn't call you Crackhead Eddie or none of that. I'm just pointing out the facts that I see. You got a problem with Big U. You sided with Porky, the police officer, to do it. If you got some paperwork and not just an appeal, put it out. You guys are the ones who got everybody playing these games. And if Big U told on you, then I said that this is how it originally started because he said that Big U snitched on him back in the day, and that's what split the 60s and half were with Eddie Bell and half were with Big U. I didn't even read this. Y'all know that. That's how you know I know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right. So he said, you guys were the real ones who got everybody playing all these games. If Big U told on you, I'd say so. And if somebody was running a smut campaign on you, I'd defend you too. But let's keep going, y'all.
Not that type of dude, bro. So I don't side with nobody, dude. So I side with myself. I stand alone. I'm not a coward.
I have money. I'm sorry. I just started playing, but I just came back to the screen and noticed that this guy, Toxic Media, he's one of the biggest snakes with them too. He's working with them. Don't trust him. Fuck him. All right, shout out to him for sending money though. But let's keep going.
I'm not a buster. I don't give a shit about nobody. I always stand by myself. So, brother, you keep on running content. You can keep on saying what you're saying, bro. But, hey, man, I got all that stuff, bro. Believe me when I tell you, bro, I got all that stuff. That lawyer, I've been had all that information.
Why did he put it out? Because he
Let's
was
be clear.
paid.
All I did was react to what was already online.
Mhm.
Public information, public conversations.
Right.
That's it. But Eddie Boy took it somewhere else.
We know.
He starts messaging me, saying he's got information on people,
Ooh.
that he can expose things that would ruin lives. Not YouTube drama, not back and forth content, real life consequences. And that's where I drew the line.
He trying to put people
I'm
in
a
jail.
content creator. I'm not trying to light a match that burns down somebody's real life. I'm not trying to be the reason somebody ends up in court, or worse,
bogus.
because I reacted to a video. So I stepped back. After that, almost 3 months later, he asks me, "What's Demon Time's real name?" I laughed at first and asked, "What did he do this time?" And
oh, you fucking little snake bitch. Listen, I'm gonna drop everything I have on you. We're gonna do a whole fucking week campaign on Eddie Boy because you thought you was trying to do something and you didn't. Listen, I did not tell, listen, how many times, anybody that's a newer viewer of Demon Time Exotics, how many times have I told y'all, you can't try to expose money they've already tried. When WACK 100 in Scandalous Los Angeles tried to expose me. Are you looking? He's giving y'all the evidence that they were trying to expose me. And I've been told y'all that when y'all was asking about my big homie Wax and Sonny and who shot me and if I went to prison and if I snitched and all of that, they already ran the paperwork. I told y'all, name been out there. You hear what I'm saying? But let's keep going. I can't wait. Hey, Eddie Boy, prepare yourself. We're going to redrop all of those. You remember those recordings where you was calling me at 6 in the morning? You was talking about Big U? I'm about to put those back out. Y'all go and look at my shorts right now. I got all of the Eddie Boy shit up. It's more at the beginning. You got to kind of go down. That was before he was hiding his mouth because his teeth fell out because he does drugs. Yes, that's why he's running off with $200 because he goes on weekend bingers. Benders? Is it a bender or a binger? I don't know. But we're going to expose your stupid ass because you tried to play with me. And when I seen you in real life, you were nice as hell. You was nice as fuck. You ain't want no smoke. You was looking decrepit and old. You know how to smack your fucking looking.
It got worse.
Worse is a disaster. Hold your home fire there. Okay! If I see you use going dumb and bad for 5 rounds.
There's beef in the YouTube streets. So Crip Mac and Adam 22's No Jumper interview that has gone viral as of lately has just been dropped. And it's looking a little different than what Adam said. Right? Adam said, I don't know. He just went crazy out of nowhere. But it seems like he was poking the bear. Let's get into this.
Okay, one person that I heard from a lot was Tania. She's upset about...
She's a snake.
Oh, okay.
And I don't give a fuck about her. Anybody that smoked me in the past can never do nothing with me in the future.
Right.
Any snakes come around me on neighborhood crap, they're going to get done like a nigga from... And the know how I do them niggas. On 5 crap! On all my dead homeboys.
While you were gone, she actually had a baby with one of your enemies.
Well...
Know that Luce Cannon's twin brother is a pathological liar, just like him, and he tells all the same goofy lies, and he talks just as dumb as him. Let's get into the content. So this is Luce Cannon Brothers page, and he just started. He has 9 subscribers, and he's telling a bunch of lies. Let's get into this.
We're gonna do a public announcement. This is main event. They saying that my twin brother Luce Cannon supposedly had got knocked out in the feds. I'm gonna let you guys know that didn't happen. Me and my brother, we've been professionally fighting, doing MMA our whole life.
So not only was Luce Cannon producing for Drake and making beats and, at 9 years old hanging with 50 Cent, he was also a professional fighter. Let's get into this.
Just in prison. I ran the prison because nobody could see me when it came down to squabbling or nothing like that. Stabbing shit up, beating shit up. I'm pretty sure my twin brother could do the same shit.
Nope.
To most people up in there. I ran the whole yard.
You ran the whole yard?
Beating shit up.
So if they got this goofy running the yard, What kind of yards y'all got out here in California? Listen, I'm just saying, if this dumb, stupid, goofy, retarded looking ass dummy is running the yard, what kind of yard y'all got?
You know, everybody from the hood knows that me and my brother got squabbles.
Is he from the hood too? Is he 6'0"?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
We're just not letting nobody beat us up, knock us out, period. I'm running shit. When I was in prison, Axe, nigga, Wasco, nigga, I'm blendering shit, back to back, knocking shit out.
Blittering shit. What is blittering? Let's keep going.
Enemies and all. So if you guys think that my twin brother got knocked out, unless he got packed out, got knocked out by one person, y'all niggas is crazy. And but niggas is speaking on it. Any nigga, I'm gonna say you just like this, any nigga that's on No Jumper or on any podcast that's the enemy, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna beat the shit out of y'all.
Wow.
Set an example. So any nigga.
They not only are twins, but they're twins in mentality and stupidness. So he's making his grand entrance to the internet by saying anybody that's an enemy to Luce Cannon, he's gonna pull up and beat them up like a big ass 9-year-old. Let's keep going.
And if anybody have anything to say, I'm knocking them the fuck out.
Wow.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck how big you think he is. You're not whooping me. Neighborhood crib. 60 crib, you just not whooping.
He's the neighborhood crip. So they're just putting all these retards on him.
Wait a minute.
That's crazy.
I'm beating the shit out of all these niggas. Boxing ring, however y'all want to do it. Y'all want me to pull up to the hood? Y'all want me to do all that shit? Look, my brother do a lot of crazy shit. But
because everybody on the internet knows your twin brother is a fucking goofy. Yeah. And it looks like you're following right along his pathways. So you're going to be goofy number 2.0. Listen, let's keep going.
But I know it's not true. For sure. Nigga, you better ask about me, nigga. I'm running shit. Main event, nigga, running shit, nigga. In prison, nigga. Just got out, nigga. I was running the whole yard, nigga. Niggas was scared because, nigga, I was stabbing shit up and beating shit up.
Really?
No.
But I'm gonna let y'all know. Have a good day.
So y'all let me know what y'all think about that. That was crazy. Yeah. I don't believe you, sir. And I don't think anybody on this internet believes you either.
Nope.
So, you say you were stabbing shit.
No.
What you don't know about the internet is that they will pull your dumbass record.
No problem.
So your stupid slow ass out here saying all these lies. Yeah. They'll pull your record and they go see your ass was a trustee. You didn't hurt anybody. You got out early for good behavior. You took all of the church classes. And we know that you're a nice human being. Yeah. Stop lying to the people. That's what I was suggesting. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was gonna end it right here, but let's go see if he put anything else up. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I don't know how I found this. Listen, so he's making a reality show. Does that sound familiar? And guess who's on it? DW Flame. What? Let's get into this.
That's only 45 minutes from LA, so for y'all those that know, y'all know. Yo, it's your boy DW Flame, on east side of Long Beach, Worst Street, to be exact. You probably know me from Wild 'N Out, probably know me from different TV shows and shit like that.
So Hip Hop All Stars is what they're calling it, and they got DW Flame. See, one of those guys from that group, I can't think of their name right now. What is their name? Anyway. Somebody about to take this shit.
Right?
Okay. So, oh, here goes Luce Cannon's brother. That's Luce Cannon's brother, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's see if there's any more shots with his brother in there. So they're shooting a reality show like Luce Cannon did. I guess goofy minds think alike. I guess so. So yeah, I didn't even know that was on. But I'll bring it to y'all. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that. Are they going down the same exact path Luce Cannon went down with the reality shows, trying to be tough online, about to get themselves in the beef? They're on there trying to shoot a goofy ass, low budget reality show. Are they going to prison? Y'all let me know. All right, man. That's crazy, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics. And I'm gone.
She like, all you do is work.
King Pill is back on the internet capping, big capping. He's in an Airbnb acting like it's his. No food in the refrigerator. Is it a parody or is he really trying to get one over on us? And he's beefing with WACK 100. Let's get into this content.
Yeah, I'm faded, nigga. I'm getting hungry, man. I mean, shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was faded, bro. But at the end of the same time, I felt like I would have did the same exact thing. You feel me? Like, nigga, because it's just about the principle about the chili beans, you feel me? The junkyard, man, you feel me? You go crazy, man. These motherfuckers is known worldwide, man.
Give me 10 bands, I'll beat this ass on live in the junkyard. Dead on me.
Hey, somebody get out 10 bands. He said on the dead homie. Y'all hear this, blood? He said on the dead homies.
10 bands, I'll beat his ass in the junkyard.
He said he whooping me in the junkyard, 10 bands, man. Y'all hear that? It only costs 10 bands for my own homie to slime me out live.
What's the word with the politickers? King Pilliard made his way downtown, walking fast. Now he got another Airbnb MTV Cribs edition. On this stop, we headed to Pomona, California. He did a blog with DC Baby Drake Dog. Somebody said DC looked like an AI video. Have you been locked up in juvenile hall? Well, there's a major lawsuit going on. DC been on fire since he touched down. He just got out of jail, all through LA, and now he done linked up with Pill Carey, the liar. He knew this man was lying to him the whole time. He like, yo, house. You just tell him this for the cameras, right? Pill like, nah, hell no, this is my spot for real. He looked at the Airbnb rules on the wall. They both look at him. He like, nigga, I said this is my house. That Asian man ain't playing no games with his investment. He got posters and laws everywhere around there. Quiet. No smoking. No game banging. No slight purse. Pill talking about, I got some new merch. Y'all go tap in. Man, that's bunk as hell. You didn't wear that cartoon costume the whole time, and now you trying to pull it off. You should have made a play off of that first. It looked like a quality hoodie for sure, but you ain't nowhere near Percocet strength. You little Tylenol. You little vitamin pill. A little pill with a big story to tell. I ain't gonna lie. Coach Mark is a good dude, man. He out doing LeVar Ball. All that time he be putting in with the AAU team, he keep them little-ass kids with him. He's steady giving them bad bites, and they reciprocating energy. King Pilden does half of Pomona again on one of his new songs. He does one of the biggest Hispanic gangs out there in P-Town. He said something about catching the shark. That's how you did 12th Street. Then he said something about the Trey 5-7s and beating up some cheeks of a Pomona Mafia girl if you get thirsty enough.
God damn, you acting like the mother police in this man.
Yo, man, what's happening? What's up, my boy,
What's the deal, man? Come here, man. It's all good.
Show, man. Ooh, my boy got the, he got me in something fat.
Oh, man, you already know, man. Welcome to the crib, man. Me, Kasai, Sue, Kasai, man. Make yourself feel right at home, man. You already know what's going on. King Pilatan, man. King Pilatan, man. For middle man, man. We at my crib. We live. We in Pomona, California. We in this month chilling. We doing our thing, man. We got some bad coming through today.
What y'all think? Do y'all think that King Pill would have bought this picture and put it on his wall? Y'all let me know.
Oh, you feel me? You already know, man. Hey, look, I got some new merch drop, Percocet hoodies and t-shirts, man. You already know.
Is that just a corner store hoodie with a, press on Percocet? Y'all let me know.
You can find it at pillapparel.myshopify.com. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's time to start getting fresh around this month. You know what I'm saying? So they can start saying yes around this month. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
But man, let me show y'all the room. You know what the homie say with me. So This how it is. Me and my homies all live together and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit, this the young homie's room. You feel me? The homie, he's 17. The other homie, 18.
Turn the light on with me,
Oh, yeah,
shit.
let me turn this motherfucker
Yeah, man.
You know, I got the young homie, 17 and 18. They still go to school and shit. You feel me? So these day room, they share this month or whatever the case may be. This the homie that's rolling the gas up. This bro room and shit. You feel me? Cool little woo wop. You feel me?
Okay.
Baddies right there. A lot of them be fat, but shit, he good.
This nigga got a room with a cat on the walls. Let's keep going.
So you gotta kill it with that.
Put that on my name. No, bitch, shit.
All right, but look, man, let me show y'all where I'll be at, man, where all the motherfucking magic at.
Yeah,
man. Yeah, you know, get back here, man. This is where all the motherfucking magic happen. You know what I'm saying? So if it's any motherfucking ladies that might be watching this, any ladies that want to have some ladies around this, let King Peloton know. Yeah, we just chilling, man. We just vibing and shit. I had to bring my boy DC Baby Drake.
For sure. Hey, we got some shit coming, man.
Yeah, we got some baddies coming, man. I'm talking about it's gonna be like the bad girls club around this month. There's gonna be so many bottles and so many models, man. Y'all just got
For this to be an Airbnb, this looks super regular. Is it just me, or does this look super regular?
stay tuned.
This
Look,
look like the homie's backyard.
I gave my DC Baby Drake on my address. You feel me? So I don't want none of you little 4 extras. Well, give me your address. Give me your address. Because this motherfucking chopper city around this motherfucking You dig me?
For sure.
But yeah, man, shit. I'm getting kind of hungry. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm getting kind of hungry.
You
Finna
look
see what's going on with something to eat around this motherfucker.
Man.
Man, stay hungry, man. Let me see what we got to eat, man. You know, living with a gang of men, we having shit. Oh man!
Oh, come on!
Gotta go back to the stove.
You said we was gonna have some barbecue.
Hey, we gotta go to the stove, man. I gotta go get some hot dogs. All kinds.
Is it just me, or are these the 600 cornrows, the fake hair cornrows? This guy is a character for real. Let's keep going.
It's looking unhealthy in there, man.
Hot dog,
I should get skinny the way we eating around this motherfucker.
Bill is a real glizzy man.
Oh, man, we're not putting that on camera. He always say, this the homie that always say some bullshit, man. We not putting that. Yeah, but we finna hit this grocery store, man, and see what's going on inside the grocery store. It might be some bad things. I'm gonna go up and say what's happening. You dig what I'm saying?
Straight up.
Man, I ain't never lost in the junkyard, man. I ain't never lost in the junkyard, man. You feel me? You go crazy, man. These motherfuckers is known worldwide, man.
Give me 10 bands, I'll beat this ass on live and shit.
Hey, somebody done came back. He said on the dead home. He said on the dead home.
I'll beat his ass in the junkyard.
He said in the junkyard, man. I heard that because came back from my own homie to find me out live.
I'm giving you a fade. Don't get paid no more. I'm giving you a fade. You homie, bro. You homie.
Go crazy tonight, man. It's gonna be models and models. The junkyard might be live in the motherfucking fat. You might see it get his whole chin checked. I'm telling you.
How did you go from the streets to being on podcasts and doing interviews and stuff? Fans want to know.
Man, shit, honestly in the streets, but really wasn't like super hardcore gangbanging and shit, man. I was really more with the Baptists and shit. You dig what I'm saying? And shit, I just really like I said, I was gonna focus on the music shit. And I had went and did a podcast with Cam Capone, you feel me? And shit just took off from there. I knew got a gang of thousands of views and shit. Started really going on that shit. You feel me? Getting into that shit and doing what he got to do. He's out there on the side of Adam John.
Oh,
that's
man.
his fault.
Hey, so did WACK have something to do with that? Or
Hey, man, that's my hey.
But what's going on, bro?
Tell these about whack ass whack.
Whack. So me and Whack had a phone conversation. I called. He got his girl. He said his phone number or whatever. His girl walked past. I'm like, hey, who that thick?
Oh, and B-Ski.
I'm like, who that thick bitch? What? I said, who that thick? He said, oh yeah, on Paru. Yeah, you playing like that? I said, put her on the phone. She walked back in the camera. I started flirting with her. He did some crazy. I don't know what he did. The phone just flew. I promise you. The phone just flew. I'm like, damn. I hear screaming. I hang up the phone. I don't want to be no.
Oh, man. So he's saying he calls the domestic over there in Wax crib. Yup. Let's keep going.
Witness or nothing.
Domestic violence.
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what happened.
The homie had his thing.
Hey, wait till my bro get here. When my bro get here, you gotta
wait. So basically, you knocked it.
I knocked your piece.
Oh, what's that on the side? What's that on the side of your neck?
Come on, man. When my bro get here, he had a conversation with Wack too. He gonna explain his little side of the story with Wack. But Wack, you're not like that, bro. You ain't been in jail since YA, bro. That's we're cool. I'm not even gonna say too much. You're not a Wack. That's not cool. So I'm not. No, as a power myself, I'm not accepting that. I'm not gonna speak to nobody else, but for me, I'm not accepting that activity you do. That's bunk. I'm not feeling that. But so we can meet up. We mutuals. 3 peas in the pot, 2 peas in the pot.
You already know.
We can get down Wack. We can get down Wack.
Right here in
the
the back.
junkyard.
Right here in the back.
In the junk for free.
All right, man. Y'all go check this one out, man. Oh, I didn't show y'all who it was from, man. This one was from Political Street Views, man. Let me let y'all know so y'all can go watch the full thing. Boom. Here it go. So this is political street views. King Pill versus WACK 100 Pyro beef gets worse. Y'all go check that out, man. It was going crazy over there. But yeah, man, what y'all think about that? Is Buddy trying to really act like this is? And how are you gonna get an Airbnb that look like the hood? That's the hood house. That's crazy. So y'all get in the comments, let me know what y'all think about that. Did y'all think he really pressed up on WACK girl like that? And is WACK gonna get on him like hey, I don't know. But hey, y'all know how we do around here. Gets at work.
She like, all you do is work.
Hey, man, say, man, breaking news. I don't know if anybody's reported this yet, but Munchie B is fired from No Jumper. No longer to return. He's out of here. He's gone. Finito. Look at that. Deer Juice got your goofy ass fired. And I already said that. I couldn't put out the video because my computer was going crazy. But let's get into the content because this is crazy. I love it. All right, now, first of all, I want y'all to go follow my Instagram because that's where you're going to find all of the content. You know, DTE Money 448. Yeah, right there, y'all go tap in. But let's look at what's going on here, right? Right here, we got Munchie B. He's dropping his diss song, I guess. Munchie B drops a diss song against WACK 100, Adam 22, and Almighty Suspect. And we'll give y'all a little taste of it, all right?
On his belly showing ass cheeks. Dumb nigga laid double R&B. Was it murder robbery because we left the cheese? You was not pyro on IFG.
All right, so this is the diss song that Munchie B dropped when No Jumper was doing not only the new cipher and the No Jumper host search and all of that stuff. I guess Munchie B was upset because he wasn't invited to this event. Right? And he dropped a diss song against WACK 100, Adam 22, and Almighty Suspect, which is crazy, right? So then past that, he drops
to a victim.
All right, so not only does Adam see this on Munchie's page, he goes and posts his own story about the situation. Let's get into this.
Back-to-back missions on opposition.
He says, this hater, Munchie B, the mayor, was so jealous he didn't get invited yesterday. He dropped a diss. Another bum I never have to speak to again. So
wait a minute.
I told y'all when I did this show on how Munchie B was up there with the Deer Juice, drunk at No Jumper, and Adam 22 asked Young Ed Hefe, hey man, do you have any gripes? You know, or is anybody, you know, talking crazy about y'all for being up here? Is it messing with y'all brand? And before Young Ed Hefe can even answer, Munchie B's like, yeah. I got something I want to say. Yeah, you want to go first? You want to go first? He didn't even ask you, nigga. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? You just drunk yourself out of a job. That's crazy. But let's get into this content where he's just so thirsty to tell Adam how he feels like he ain't feeling him and he's not being paid enough. And he's, I guess, one of the best podcasters up there and he needs to be paid more. Now you don't work there anymore. That's crazy. Let's get into this.
Gloves are off. Air me out. What feelings do you have? Any kind of concerns? You feel like No Jumper might be fucking up your brand? What the checks say?
You want to go first?
What the check say, man? Look,
you want to go first, FA?
You got something to pick. I'm just saying what the chat say.
Look, you got something to say, like, bro. Like, I'm just talking about the chats. You sound like you got something personal. Let's keep going.
One thing about it, the chats ain't gonna never make Young Ant feel some type of way. Right. Personally, you gonna have to make me feel some type of way. And if a motherfucker make me feel some type of way, I'm not gonna never bite my tongue. I ain't never been that type of motherfucker. So it's just like, because the chats want me to check you about something, I can't do that. It gotta be something that strikes with me. I'm like, oh, hold on, nigga, you on some bullshit.
The chat will spam. They'll hit that spam button on what they want. Sometimes.
Look.
Huh?
Okay, Young Ant Hefe, he's a man of a few words, but a lot of them when it's on his channel. But what I'm gonna say. Me and I'm
the most talking I do is on YouTube. Niggas know that's around me. That's the most talking I do is you.
it just seemed like Munchie had energy for everybody. Adam 22, Young and Hefe, Lush. It just seemed like he came in on 10 off that cheap ass deer juice, man, and lost his job. It's crazy. Where you going?
But you go get you go get a real opinion on your own channel. Sure. But you come here and you be minimal.
It was almost like he was downplaying Young and Hefe and bigging himself up through this whole interview. I don't know. Did y'all see this? Did y'all get that energy? Y'all let me know.
No, I talk.
No, you be minimal about
I can't overtake no jump. I'm not trying to overtake the podcast.
You can't overtake this. He got 5 million subscribers.
Man, look, Brandon was in this motherfucker. They said Brandon was taking over. They didn't want Brandon no more.
All right, overstated.
Like every topic I insert myself in. I mean, you can't be over-assertive.
Brandon is a special case, though.
Yeah.
All right, let me let y'all know where I feel like this energy started between Munchie and Adam 22. Now, Munchie comes in there off this deer juice, this cheap ass liquor. That whole big bottle he has in his hand is like $14.99. That's crazy off the top. Right? But let me show y'all how this starts, because basically he starts talking about how he feels like Fortress is getting paid more money. He's acting aggressive with Lush. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it, because this is crazy.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, let him talk. You said what? Man, come on, bro. You interrupted. You said what? You said what times what?
I think for extra.
I've been trying to figure this out.
Like when he asked Vlad for 50K, which
okay.
not going to get us a raise, bro.
He's still talking.
He's not going to get us a raise, bro. I promise.
Bro. Inquiring minds want to know.
All right.
Nigga. Whole family, bro. Big bag. All right. What happened?
Yeah. Even though Munchie was tweaking, Lush is just extra annoying, and you bring nothing to the table, and you're just goofy and a smoker. So I wish you would have fired you too, but let's keep going.
All I'm saying is that when
you said
when Four tried to get 50K out of Vlad told him I'll give you 5.
Right.
And then Vlad also told him the 5 is now off the table. But all I'm saying is that he's the only person I ever known who blew their hand off, fired their manager, quit their job, and then I guess stopped doing podcasts. He did do a free hood vlog.
Yeah,
which to me, like I saw a video that content Rick Rock made about this. Rick Rock, which I don't want to bring up Rick Rock. Shout out Rick Rock.
I miss content Rick Rock.
Rick Rock pointed it out that whatever numbers might have been on the table, when he does the hood vlog, not to mention whatever you've done on Instagram, talking to the camera and stuff, that really kind of like drops the raid, right? And before you respond to that, quick break. If you haven't downloaded the Everything 420 app yet, you are seriously missing out. They are stocked with the biggest. Check out their. No.
Let me smoke some. I was high as a motherfucker after 420 shit.
Right before even you posted it.
Him like off the bat.
Yeah, off the back was like, yeah.
You think he's laughing and being like, I'm laughing at you.
Man, you would have looked at I already
took it like that.
Return back to No Jumper. Do content with
No Jumpers.
I'm not mimicking him, but I believe you should return back to no Jumper. Nigga, get your money on like you was doing beforehand. Don't listen to whoever in your ear. Get your money on, because you will never get a 50,000 from nobody in the universe, right? Okay, you appeared on a hood vlog. It may have been an accident. You might just been popping in the hood like you always is. Might be by accident, whatever. Now they got a sneak peek of you because they doing funny shit. And you, bro, listen, tap in with Adam. Y'all get it right and get back to your money on. Period. Don't let no nigga from Crenshaw to Fig down Vernon have no influence on whatever you do. Tap in with the white boy. Y'all holler and y'all get it right, because that sounds like the smartest. That's just coming from me, outsider. You know what I'm saying?
To me, given the route that he's taken, I feel like there's.
All right, you're gonna see Munchie B right here. He's gonna start to tell Adam that he feels disrespected. He feels like he was overpaying for extras. He's being undervalued, and he starts to express some of his feelings off that deer juice. Let's get into this.
On there to kind of help him along.
Okay, so that come into play. What is Adam employing? Is you employing gimmicks, podcasters, journalists? What are you doing, right? So now this where Munchie feel disrespected at. I don't know. Don't nobody in No Jumper know who get paid, who right? What I do know, 4 extras get paid more than a lot of people here. Right?
4 extra currently gets paid $0 per month. So.
No,
and you could just hear the irritation in Adam's voice right there. Actually, 4 extras gets paid $0 right now. And you know what I mean? He doesn't feel like he should even have to explain, and he shouldn't, because you're an employee and he's the boss. But you're going to learn here a couple of days later after you get fired. But let's keep going.
Come on, bro. Let's be real. When he was getting paid, he was getting paid more than X, Y, and Z. right?
He was a bigger draw as well.
There
right?
was a time period when he was bringing in views.
Here go Lush in the background, and he was a bigger draw as well. Stop sucking dick. He's not even talking to you. Shut up.
Big demand.
Like nobody else on the internet in this world. Like
But he was in jail. He was in jail the majority of the time of his obligations.
He did not get paid at all while he was locked up.
Okay, are we clearing it up, right?
Yeah.
My thing is, you got people that can interview somebody that's entertaining, that's one that your viewers want to see, all they combine, but then you gotta have a gimmick. Now, when I say gimmicks, you got loose cannons, you got crib max, and you got 4 extras. They're gimmicks, bro. No, hold on. You mean hold on.
Do that.
Hold on. I ain't talking to no crib right now.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with crib. You can't put that man in the same category as Luce Cannon.
Which man?
Luce Cannon to a degree. And I don't want to
Luce Cannon is a gimmick because they only listen to him because his lies and because he yells sweetie. That's a gimmick.
All right. So he goes on to talk about this gimmick thing for a while, but then he's just having to explain to Munchie like why he's doing what he's doing, the decisions he's making, why he's paying, who he's paying, and I don't think Adam wants to deal with that anymore. Plus, you got this guy that's coming in here, he's unstable, he's drinking, he's having firearms on him, he has energy for me. I don't even know where the energy came from. I need to get this person that is not what would you call that? Not stable. Yeah, you're unstable, sir. Yeah, so that makes people uneasy. When you're unstable, you have guns and liquor, and you're not very smart. Yeah, that'll get you fired. So yeah, y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about that. Did y'all think it was crazy that Munchie B got his goofy ass fired? Like, what did y'all think? Did y'all see it coming? Because if my computer would have been working, I would have been told y'all he was about to get fired. So I'm kind of mad that I have to do it after now, but it's all good. Y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think about that. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
All you do is work. I'm like, wicked.
Hey, man. Luce Cannon is in there. He's giving up all the information. He's a snitch. Talking about he's the biggest gangster. No, you're the biggest talker. You're the biggest teller. And we're going to get into it. Let's go.
Bubble, but this is an open case. Ain't you trying to take yourself out of a situation? All you doing is just shedding more light to the situation than just letting it die down. You a goofy. You know it was 4 or 5 other videos that was being sent. I sent you one version. You had like 3 or 4 other versions that you sent.
He just giving them all the information. I sent one to your phone that day after I beat him up, and you sent another 3 versions. God.
So you need to just stop with all the nonsense and goofiness. Stop acting like you wasn't saying, okay, nobody's gonna mess with me now.
Wait a minute. Hey, this is a perfect version of, hey, bro, we caught, bro. They found us. Come on out, cuz. Come on out, Wack. They caught us, cuz. Hey, get from under that car, cuz they caught us. Wait a minute. You're a snitch. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Better not come to no jumper and doing all this other stuff like that and parading and saying this and saying that. Bro, you's a goofy. It's all on the internet. You put it on there. These are your words. Nobody else. You're trying to give somebody a case or whatever because you know when I get out, you have to stand on what you got to stand on. This is facts. All right, sweetheart. Okay.
So you feel like he is implicating you in crimes. So what you do is you start telling all the information that really happened. Yeah. It's like a telethon, y'all. What? This is, hold on, let me fix the camera. This is a telethon. They are competing on who can snitch the best.
Wait a minute.
Crazy? Let's get into some more of this.
Yo, you know what's going on. Since all this shit dropped about the no jumper brawl, man, it had me thinking, right? I went back to their old Adam and WACK podcast because I was like, some things are not adding up. And I went back and watched it, and these dudes are on there saying exactly what we know, that Mozzie and Adam and WACK had a meeting from a federal prison. They had a meeting at 4:30 to go over the back end.
That's what
you know what
she
I'm saying?
said.
Yeah. So and that's the whole thing, because we kept getting into it with Mozzie because he kept asking, "Oh, let me see this. Let me." He's showing us the back end, but he's only giving us a small clip. And then next thing you know, it got exposed that he actually sent us a clip. A screenshot, and the screenshot had the whole year, and that.
So basically, Luce Cannon is breaking down why they put the beats on this guy. He's letting y'all know, hey man, they were supposed to come up here. He had been lying to us. He was trying to finesse us. He told us that this is what he makes for a month. This is what he makes for a year. He had been ducking us. He didn't want to meet with us. So we told him to come up here. We already knew he was lying. We call him up here. He ducks us again. And we beat up his business partner. Ain't that crazy? But that's really what I've been telling y'all. You feel what I'm saying? And it's been a lot of different stories, right? So as soon as this happened, basically, WACK 100 started separating itself like, hey, man, that wasn't my people. That was Luce Cannon people. I didn't invite them up here. Ooh, you feel what I'm saying? But, hey, let's get into it.
But knew exactly Jay Reed was coming up there to talk. He knew the discretion and the discrepancy when it came down to the numbers and the false statements that they was presenting, acting like they Dash Network was doing this amount of numbers and had this amount of subscribers. So all those false rumors and acting like you don't know anything and trying to separate yourself. This police report been out for months. There have not been no charges. So if he's doing a lawsuit or whatever, that's what he's doing, a lawsuit. But I don't have nothing to do with none of this stuff. Y'all can stop lying. Y'all keep talking about people telling, snitching, ratting, all that stuff. Wait until August 13th come out. And then when it comes out or whatever, let's see how many people lose credibility by saying stuff. All y'all do is just talk. Y'all don't do nothing else but talk, and make false lies on people. I'm in the highest level, on the federal penitentiary yard. It gets no higher. Walking around freely.
So what he's talking about, he's talking about when young Aunt Hefe was making the claims that he was in PC. Oh, he says it right after that. I stopped it a little early. Let me play it a little bit longer.
Standing on what I stand on freely. Y'all would be PC'd up. Y'all would not be standing on what I stand on. Principle.
All right, so he talks about how these guys would be PC'd up out here if they was in his situation, but I don't know. Young and Hefe confirmed on No Jumper that you are currently in PC.
What?
I heard that Trench's news went down to the courthouse and they couldn't get Luce Cannon's paperwork. Like, I heard that it's private now.
I don't think it was Trench's news, but I did hear somebody say that. You know that I texted Drake, or I DM'd Drake, and I asked him if he knew Luce Cannon at all, and he made it clear no, he has never had anything to do with it. He actually showed me his DMs with Luce Cannon, and it's Luce Cannon just hitting him up over and over and over, asking him to repost his content.
Oh my God. He told me in here that we was calling Drake at a certain time and Drake wanted to talk to me. He told me that Snoop had $2 million for me and him to do America's Most Wanted album over the phone. He was going to give us $500,000 up front. I mean, literally,
It's a good deal, for being honest.
Hey, man, when I get out the shower, I'm holler at you. He won't leave from the shower. He's like, no, man, Snoop said he got the money for it. This dude, I think that he going to end up getting off with it, get his tip of the out, man, because something ain't right with him.
Bro, that dude is wild right there. I've never known a liar like that.
Brick baby.
Yeah.
They supposed to have Luce Cannon on the 8th floor, bro. PC.
Yeah, that's where he's supposed to be at. I don't know, man. He up there. There ain't too many homies right there that can play. He up there slapping old niggas and not fighting young niggas. He just doing.
You hear Brick Baby confirm it. And he's not just hating on him because he tries to clear it up a little bit, but he does say, yeah, he up there. Let's keep going, y'all.
Guilty. But everything's like this, man. He's still in there running up a show, man. I don't know. It all turned around, but he definitely put himself keep away from a few people.
Hey, so the A floor is PC?
PC and medical.
8 North is like medical, but 7 North is full PC. That's just all that, but the crazy suits and like some of the PCs right there on the 8th floor.
Yo, see on the 8th floor, what niggas don't know on the 8th floor, right? Because they had niggas that they went.
And Young Ed Hefe is a credible source because he did Fed time, so he know what he talking about. He know the Fed building, he know the ins and outs. He been in there, so let's keep going.
When it was overpopulated and it was COVID, the 8th floor got a whole side that's PC, and then see on the 8th floor you got one side that's PC. It's like about 30 cells, and then next door to that is where you got the mental part at.
Yeah, then it's I heard in the shoe after shoe it's PC. You can only if you own certain tiers in the shoe it's PC. Then on the other side it's all active. And if you get caught on the PC side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean you shouldn't want to stay on the PC side. If they get caught on the PC side, you have to ask to go over there.
Right. So at this point, it's clear that you're in protective custody, and if you're willing to snitch online in front of everybody, what are you going to do in court? We know you're basically putting out videos snitching. Why wouldn't you be telling in court? So y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think about this. Is Luce Cannon just like he don't care? He's just snitching on everything and everybody. He's in PC. It's all bad. Or is it like, hey, man, he just putting the truth out there. He just telling that WACK was involved and he should come out from up under that car and let's go to jail, WACK. So, y'all let me know, man. Until then, y'all know how we do it around here. Keep putting in the work.
All you do is work.
Content Rec Rock got the content again. Luce Cannon seems like he's turning on WACK 100. I don't know. It's getting crazy. Let's get into the content.
See, if I was lying, would the victim be on the phone with me on FaceTime? If somebody was talking about suing and stuff like that, would they be on FaceTime hurting their case?
No, because they were saying that all the lawsuits, the police shit. I'm like, Jay Reed is not going to do that.
He's not going to do that, man. Listen. That's just, come on, nigga. What street shit puts the shit out? I know y'all didn't put it out, but the nigga that wasn't a good.
But you have to understand. Yeah, but you have to understand. Nobody put it out. It's just other people was there and it got out.
Sweetie.
Nothing back. Whatever he did on that last one, that ain't nothing compared to what he doing right now. Now he's saying, you know what, man, I fit to just go ahead and let everything out, man. It is what it is, man. Everybody knew what was going on, man. WACK said earlier, man, I don't know Jay Reed. I don't know. I ain't never met dude. I ain't got no dealings with dude. None of that. Luce Cannon is saying different, man. Now, what trips me out is usually when Luce Cannon call, y'all hear this phone call is recorded in a federal institution or something like that. But on this call, you don't hear that. So I don't know what's going on with Luce Cannon, man, and why do he feel now after making all those videos? Y'all can go on his page and look back and find all them videos. He was making all them videos, and he was saying, man, hey, man, you came up here on your own. Didn't nobody call you up here? But now he's singing a different tune. This is getting crazy. Let's check this content out. Let's go.
Did you see Luce's response?
Yeah, I kind of heard it, man, but everybody knows, man, Luce lying like a motherfucker. I'm a Luce lied on all type of shit, man. I've been dealing with Luce a little bit before the whole little situation. Like my boy Slim told you, nigga, studio, some more shit.
Is this so? I mean, Is Jay Reed just doing a shameless cash grab? If we're being honest, is that what this is? He's just like, or is it a publicity stunt? Like, because like he knows that like there's no. I don't think he realized. He's just pretty obvious. There's no leg for him to stand on. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I can say honestly, Adam.
What happened? What's going on? Why everybody looking frozen?
Earlier that day, like before 3 for sure, and let me know like the meeting was canceled.
Hey,
yo, he got it there.
Hey, Travis, hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Travis, you got to get off the phone now. It was cool. It was all good a week ago, but now this is the content that we came to hear. This is what everybody want to hear. This is Luce Cannon. You just called in. Let's go.
But you still here, bro? We got Sharice.
What up with it, Luce?
Yeah, that's what y'all got going on.
Man, long time no here, man. Shit, we doing the news, and you know you've been buzzing all over the internet, and I just surprised to get a phone call from you. So what's the word? What's going on? How you been?
Man, I've been good, but man, it's a lot of goofy stuff going on. Why people are trying to act like they don't know what happened and what was going on with this shit?
I'm just hearing, I'm just spectating and watching how everybody else watching. I just seen
what that mean though, Luce.
I seen the video that you dropped today, and we just reacted to it.
Yeah, let me put it this way, right? That police report, everybody is acting like it's brand new. That police report been out for months. You get what I'm saying? So it's no charges, no nothing. So while people is out here cloud chasing and stuff like that, Bubble Butt knows exactly what was his part into the situation. He knew that Jay Reed was coming up there for him.
Wow. That about sums up everything right there, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. It seemed like Luce Cannon about to tell on everybody. Big U, WACK 100, everybody, man. The whole IBM, everybody still got IBM in their name. Anybody putting up their content, I'm telling you, he about to snitch on little kids stealing suckers from the store. It's about to get crazy. Let's keep going.
If he got a lawsuit and everybody was saying, man, I don't know nothing. We don't know nobody. You even said in some of your videos that y'all didn't know why Jay Reed was coming up there. Now you saying everybody knew that Jay Reed was coming up there.
You get what I'm saying? But he's just too scared to stand on his word and say what really happened. Maybe he need the no jumper job, and that's cool. If he needs that or whatever, so be it. But just say that.
Yeah, it's been a whole lot because I've been hearing, your side, WACK side, Adam's side. There's a whole bunch going on. The media, everybody's covering it, talking about it and stuff. So,
but you have to think about it is right. Adam don't have nothing to do with this situation at all, right? Let's get that understood. And
why would nothing, man? Y'all leave y'all thoughts in the comment section what y'all think about this. I'm gonna let y'all see what y'all think about it.
And
like, I don't even want to comment.
Orchestrated everything. So if WACK knows that the nigga Jay Reed was coming in there to talk about business with Josh, why is he not just saying that? He could just say that, and then Jay Reed got the popping it.
He orchestrated everything.
That's crazy.
Luce Cannon, man, listen, bro. I didn't got on your ass before in the past. I'm trying to cover this content now. I'm trying to cover it a little different than I used to, man. I usually would be on your ass. By you saying somebody orchestrated everything, man, you basically. What y'all think in the comment section? I ain't got to say nothing. Let me know what y'all think, man.
He's a snitch. But now he's changing his.
This call is from a
WACK
federal
did say
prison.
that though.
Oh, there you go. It did say that.
He's changing his tune. He's changing his tune because a police report that's been out for months. He's acting like it just came out. You need to stop lying.
Let's say WACK did say that.
WACK did say that it was that he came to discuss Josh business and he was supposed to meet with y'all, and that was the whole point, right? Like,
I mean, I don't know.
He said that on the pod.
Yeah,
he said that on the pod multiple times.
You got him saying now he don't know why Jay Reed and stuff came up there. First of all, I only come to No Jumper when I'm asked to, right? I told Adam, I said, I'm coming up there and I'm going to drop off some Christmas gifts. That's why I came up there, right? So when I get there, Bubble Butt was telling me, he was like, oh, yeah, the niggas from Dodge is coming up here. I was like, yeah, word? And then like 30 minutes before the filming, he was like, oh, Mozzie canceled, but Jay Reed is still coming up here. I said, okay, cool.
So if that is true, right? Because we're looking at it like what WACK 100 is telling us to be true, that, you know what I'm saying, Luce invited him up there. But what if WACK did say like he told Travis not to come? What if let's look at it like this. What if WACK did say, Travis, don't come, then told Luce, call him up here so he can have some deniability? That's another scenario as well. Let's keep going.
Word.
Yeah, but he said that would happen. But then, like what was said on the pod and the story that all of y'all said was that Jay Reed started turning up and started going bad, or his homie did, and that's why.
That's exactly what happened. So he was popping in, and
Well, in the beginning of the video, with you and Jay Reed on the phone, y'all said that it had nothing to do with no gangster and neighborhood stuff. So now it makes it seem like now you lying, because with the video, the clip in the beginning where you said, man, both of y'all said it don't got nothing to do with no neighborhood. I don't know where they got that from. Something to that extent. So, man, come on, man, you got to get your story together. Everybody already said you lying about every single thing. So why should we believe any of this?
a situation happened, but he was popping it. So we already said what it was, how it happened, and everything.
All right, man. Y'all go over there and check out, man, Compton Rick Rock, man, because he broke it all the way down. I just wanted to let y'all know that Compton Rick Rock always got the content, man, over there, man. Y'all go check out Compton Rick Rock TV. Y'all already know what it is, man. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
All you do is work.
Never told him not to show up. And when Jay Reed showed up, trying to middleman, they made an example out of him. All right. So now I want to show y'all WACK 100 calling me the day that Jay Reed got whooped in the alley. And what he's trying to tell me is that I got Travis Ford whooped. He's trying to tell me that Jay Reed is Travis Ford, and Travis Ford just got whooped in the alley outside of No Jumper. I don't really believe him. So I call Snoopy Badass. Snoopy Badass calls Travis Ford. Travis Ford confirms he was never whooped. But let's get into this. This is WACK 100 calling me, saying I just got Travis Ford whooped. I forgot who told me that there was a fight at No Jumper and somebody got whooped. Somebody told me that. I you know what I mean? I got a DM or a call, or somebody told me somebody got whooped at No Jumper. And who did they think it was? I don't know who they thought it was, but they just told me somebody got whooped at No Jumper, right? So then I get a call, right? I get a call from WACK himself. You hear what I'm saying? So WACK hits me. Boom. Y'all see this is December 26th, 8/19. You know, that same night, right? So, you know, he hits me, right? And he started talking crazy. Yeah, what you done told Travis Ford and da-da-da and ooh, and all of this and that, right? I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, now at this point, this is the, you know, I just got a call from, I just got a DM from Travis Ford talking about some, you know, whatever they saying. I just let it go because we got an understanding. Now I'm getting a call from WACK, and, you know, this is what he has to say. Oh, man. Is it not able to be played? What's going on here? Give me 1 second. All right, here we go.
I don't know what the fuck, but I keep telling these niggas, like, bro, stop. Like, my nigga, just leave me the fuck alone. Like, y'all, I don't.
He said, I don't hate whoever you want to interview. I don't care. Now, this is, I'm trying to give y'all the context, right? Because we're coming a little late in the conversation. He gets on the phone like, what's going on? What Travis Ford done said, and what you done said to Travis Ford, and who talking crazy? I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on, whoa, what's going on? Like, ain't nobody said nothing crazy. You heard what I'm saying? At this point, I've already said all I asked brother to do was, we were talking about doing an interview, and I told him he might not want to interview with me because of you. So he said he starts this conversation. Let me start it over for you.
I don't know what the fuck, but I keep telling these niggas, like, bro, stop. Like, my nigga, just leave me the fuck alone. Like, y'all, I don't hate whoever you want to interview for. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Like, I don't care.
I don't know why y'all would touch that man. All right, so you hear me say, I don't know why y'all would touch that man, because he's basically telling me that he just beat the brakes off of Travis Ford. he doesn't tell me that he beat the brakes off of Jay Reed. He tells me that I just got Travis Ford and his homeboy whooped. So I'm telling him, like, bro, I don't know what you heard, what Luce came back and told you, but if you put your hands on that man, you're bogus, because he didn't speak ill of you at all. I didn't speak ill of you. We didn't have no ill conversation about you. I said that he may not want to work with me because you don't fuck with me, and that's all. And I get this call. You said what? So now, right, he's telling me, WACK is telling me they're going to try to blame you because you started this. You called WACK, you called Luce Cannon and you told him something crazy, and now Luce Cannon told me whatever he told me, and we didn't call Travis Ford and got on his head. Now you got him whooped. Now he's down here and he's whooped in the alley, and it's because of what you told Luce Cannon. And I'm like, what? Hell no. Ain't nobody gonna blame me. I already talked to that nigga and told him. I already told him, man. Yeah. Why would y'all see y'all beat up a nigga because of what? I beat a nigga up. So you hear him saying, you did that. Because, like I said, because of this conversation I had earlier with Travis Ford through DM, and I talked to Luce Cannon later. All I told Luce Cannon is the same thing I've been telling y'all. I'm not gonna keep repeating it, and let's keep going. Why would I record this nigga? I text him. How does who know what? What is you talking about? So that's what I'm saying. It's like the story. Like I'm trying to even understand, because he just got on the phone and said, "I got a nigga whooped," and I'm like, "What? About what?" He never even says what I supposedly told Luce Cannon. That's how I knew it was worked up from the beginning, though. But we gonna get into it. That's what I'm saying. What y'all conversation was? Conversation. I talked to Luce. That's the only person I talked to. Y'all ass got this shit going. Y'all ass looking for a reason to beat up a nigga or some shit. That shit's weird. I told him I talked to you. I told him I talked to the nigga and shit. I said he probably not gonna work with me because I was trying to do an interview for shit. You hear me? That's exactly what I've been telling y'all. I ain't gotta repeat it. I said the same thing to him. All right, man. So I'm noticing that I over edited this audio, so I'm gonna drop the unedited audio soon. Let's keep going. Snoopy on Snoopy show. Well, it had shit to do with you. I seen your girl was on his page, and I said you probably not gonna work with me, bro. I see you working with WACK. You probably not gonna work with me. I don't work with you. Yeah, he never said he did. So if y'all put your hands, he never said he did. He never said he worked with WACK. I mentioned WACK to him. He never mentioned WACK to me. He never said I work with WACK and WACK don't fuck with you. He never said none of that. Nothing. In real life, that's hella weird, bro. Y'all hella weird for that. Report what, nigga? Now I know not to talk to niggas about. I'm talking to Luce in general. Just I don't even know that these niggas is connected. You hear what I'm saying? You see him. I ain't snapshot all of it. I was trying to get the pertinent parts. I wish I would have got the other part. But anyways, basically, because it was a lot of messages, basically just by Snoopy BA and all of that. But basically, you see me talking about Snoopy BA. I don't even know that this guy is connected to WACK. You hear what I'm saying? I don't even know that they're connected through Dosh. I don't know about Dosh. He tells me you see, he says I'm the CEO of Dosh. So I look up Dosh. I see that R&B is in the bio or the description of Dosh's page. That's when I say, oh, you probably ain't gonna want to work on me because you're working with WACK. I see R&B on there. Boom, boom, boom. Well, shit, y'all ass is weird. Yeah, so I talked to Luce. He the only person I talked to about Travis Ford. All I told Luce was that shit. That nigga's probably not gonna work on me because he worked with you. And now y'all talking about y'all beat this nigga up. For what, nigga? I seen R&B on his page and shit, some other shit. So I assume y'all was working together. Yeah, on the Dosh page. Oh shit. I thought he don't work with Dosh. I thought he worked with Dosh. He said
I got a percentage. I own half of that. So that's just my shit with the owner. I don't know what dude. I don't know what the fuck he do. I just know the nigga. One time in my life.
Like I said, bro. He said he worked with Dosh. I looked up Dosh. I seen R&B on there. I told him before we even do any business, you probably not gonna want to fuck with me because WACK 100 don't fuck with me. Everything we talked about is on a text message. So it don't even matter. It can't be no All I was saying is I see he's already working with you. I know you don't fuck with me. So there ain't even no reason for us to try to get nothing started because he's working with you. That's all that was said. That's what I told him when he talked to me. He talking about I got some shit crossed up with you and WACK and all. I'm like, what? I ain't talked to them niggas about you. All I said is that he probably you not gonna work with me because you working with him. So now he's basically trying to use this like a scare tactic, like, oh, you started this and and they gonna get on your head over this, and we did this because of you, but it has nothing to do with me. Hey, y'all, if y'all really put your WACK, if y'all really put your hands on that nigga, bro. If y'all really put your hands on that nigga, bro, that shit ain't got shit to do with me. And shit, hey, that's on y'all. As look at boy, your ass. And as I'm sitting here listening to this, right? Max whole thing is he didn't even know these guys was coming. He didn't know why they was there. This call shows that you knew exactly who these guys were, and you said that you whooped them because what Luce told you about whatever happened, whatever was discussed between me and Travis Ford. Travis Ford. So I didn't know they was coming, but Luce had already told you, and now they're claiming that Luce called him up there. I'm gonna let y'all put that together. Looking for controversy any way you can find it, boy. You need to make some better content. Ass can unblock me to call me to start some controversy. Your ass can call me. You unblock me. Nigga, I was blocked yesterday, nigga. How I get unblocked today for you to call me about a nigga, about some other shit? Y'all done twisted. All right, man. So, like I said, I over-edited this video up, man, because at this time I was new to editing and I was just basically erasing all of the seconds gaps. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna re-release this audio in full so y'all can hear it in full and get some full context, man. I might just drop this live again. So y'all tap in, tune in, and definitely have some stuff coming.
She like, all you do is work. I'm like, we can only do this shit because we've been putting in the work.
Hey man, same man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. So everybody is wondering, where is Munchie B? He's missing. They say his last live was abruptly ended and may have been raided. That was the story. We heard about it, but I'm going to give y'all what's really going on. They say WACK 100 took his page for posting illicit photos, maybe, allegedly, supposedly, of R&B. So you know me, man. I had to tap right into the socket, brother. I had to go ahead and hit WACK up and see what's going on. So let's see if we can get WACK on the phone, man. See what he got going on. All right, so WACK sent me to the voicemail, but this is what's basically going on. Munchie B, allegedly, from what I hear, and the story doesn't really make sense, but I'm going to just relay what I heard to y'all. So what I heard was that Munchie B was trying to upload some content involving R&B, right? And he had this content uploading, but he had the content set to private, but it still went through the checks, and the page was taking over that content, which doesn't make sense as a creator, because it's like, if you're publishing something and you haven't, if you're uploading something and it's private, I guess you did publish it. You did put it up. So, but it's private. So, that's what they're saying is going on. They're saying he uploaded something that has some, risque, content type shit going on with it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the story right now, man. I'm trying to get WACK on the phone. I talked to him last night when I was out moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? I guess I can't even say that word no more. I guess that's a gangbang word. I'm sorry to whoever that may offend or not offend. You know what I'm saying? I be forgetting. You can't say regular words out here. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's what's going on.
Alex Alonso, Streets TV, you know, Munchie B's handler, came out and he made a little statement. Let's get to that. All right, so Alex Alonso made a post on his page over there on Streets TV, man. So let's get into what it had to say, right? Says, update, Munchie B was never on live today, and he was never arrested or taken into custody by the police. You ninjas on the internet do not know how to make phone calls. Hey, man, same man. It's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. So everybody is wondering, where is Munchie B? He's missing. They say his last live was abruptly ended and may have been raided. That was the story. We heard about it, but I'm going to give y'all what's really going on. They say WACK 100 took his page for posting illicit photos, maybe, allegedly, supposedly, of R&B. So you know me, man. I had to tap right into the socket, brother. I had to go ahead and hit WACK up and see what's going on. So let's see if we can get WACK on the phone, man. See what he got going on. All right, so WACK sent me to the voicemail, but this is what's basically going on. Munchie B, allegedly, from what I hear, and the story doesn't really make sense, but I'm going to just relay what I heard to y'all. So what I heard was that Munchie B was trying to upload some content involving R&B, right? And he had this content uploading, but he had the content set to private, but it still went through the checks, and the page was taking over that content, which doesn't make sense as a creator, because it's like, if you're publishing something and you haven't, if you're uploading something and it's private, I guess you did publish it. You did put it up. So, I mean, but it's private. So, you know, that's what they're saying is going on. They're saying he uploaded something that had some, you know, risque, you know, content type shit going on with it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the story right now, man. I'm trying to get WACK on the phone. I talked to him last night when I was out moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? I guess I can't even say that word no more. I guess that's a gangbang word. I'm sorry to whoever that may offend or not offend. You know what I'm saying? I be forgetting. You can't say regular words out here. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's what's going on. Alex Alonso, Streets TV, you know, Munchie B's handler, came out and he made a little statement. Let's get to that. All right, so Alex Alonso made a post on his page over there on Streets TV, man. So let's get into what it had to say, right? Says, update, Munchie B was never on live today, and he was never arrested or taken into custody by the police. You ninjas on the internet do not know how to make phone calls, call people. Make phone calls and calling people are the same thing, Alex Alonso. I be giving you too much credit. I think the world is giving you too much credit, brother. Because I thought let's keep going. All right. So you don't know how to make phone calls or call people or do research. Y'all are content whores. 9:42 p.m. PST. I don't know why he included the time, but it's there. All right. And then it says Munchie B's YouTube channel was taken down by YouTube for a community violation. There was a video that was uploaded to his account that was still on private that had a violation that should have been edited better or blurred, but the YouTube content ID system flagged the videos and shut his channel down. Let's keep going. His team is currently communicating with YouTube to get his channel restored. Wished him well. Now, for one, why do you feel the need to come out and have this press release for Munchie B on his behalf? Why is he not putting this out? You feel what I'm saying? Like, why is Munchie B not saying this? And then let's talk about it. So you got something that you uploaded that should have been blurred out better. That was on private. So when you upload something, I'm thinking about when you upload something and it's on private, they got to do the checks. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So you published it, but you put it on private and it should have been blurred out. And they just took the channel. Was this his third violation? Fourth violation? Is the first violation? So who are we supposed to call? So as content whores, as you put it, as a content creator, who am I supposed to call? Do I got your information? Can Demon Time Exotics reach out to Alex Alonso and say, hey man, I heard Munchie got his page taken. Who do you want us to call? Because we going off of what we see on the internet. What we see on the internet is that somebody came in there, the live got cut, and now his page is down. That ain't usually how it happens. You feel what I'm saying? And usually how it happens is when we see that video and we're watching it, it'll say that it's either been put on private by the user, or it's been taken down for community violation. It would have said that. It would have had that information as we were still trying to watch the live. So I'm thinking this is a cleanup play. Why is Munchie B not talking for himself? You get what I'm trying to say? So if he was able to put out this message, why wasn't Munchie B? And I feel like it gives a little bit more validity to the real story that he did get snatched. He's not able to. Why isn't he not live right now on his Instagram or a different page or something, or anybody's page? Or why is he not over there with Young Aunt Hefe doing a video with Young Aunt Hefe? Young Aunt Hefe dropped a video about this. You know what I'm saying? And we know that they ain't communication. So it seems like it's some extra stuff going on. I don't know. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this one, man, because it's seeming fishy. I ain't gonna lie. Is Alex Alonso running a cleanup play? Are they trying to cover up some nefarious activities over there? Are they just not wanting it to get out that he did get snatched? I don't know. Y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think. And who we supposed to call Alex Alonso? You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't got no lines on you. I know you sent me an email a while back with your number, but I ain't saved it. So, you know what I mean? If you want people to be reaching out and getting your side of the story or y'all side of the story, since you're speaking for a grown man over there, he's grown. So if you want us to call you to talk about Munchie, you put a number or something out there on it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all get in the comments. Let me know. Is Alex B acting like Munchie B's handler? Should another grown man be speaking for another grown man? That's weird. So I don't know. Y'all let me know in the comments. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this shit because we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day one.
Hey man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. Y'all ever be irritated and be like, let me stop talking to you before I get even more irritated? Well, I didn't stop talking to this person and now I'm more irritated and I gotta record this for y'all. So I'm gonna give y'all the energy that I got. Hope y'all like it. All right, man. Kevin Gates came to see 4 extras in the hospital. I don't know if he was feeling that. You know what I'm saying? As you see him in the corner right here, he's looking pretty upset. So let's get into the interaction that he had with this YouTuber, right? All right, let's get into it. So this is him right here visiting 4 extras, man. It looks like they're having a good conversation. They got some rallies, man. They brought them some chicken. Okay, they got some rallies up there. 4 extras seems to be in good spirits, but look at Kevin Gates. Does he look happy, y'all? Does he look like he's does he even look like he's engaging or making eye contact with 4 extras? Let's see what this interaction consisted of, right? So let's get to this. So says Kevin Gates spotted coming to visit 4Extras with Baby Runner. All right, so let's hear what they had to say.
Gangland, man, neighborhood. Pulling 38 on cut. Right here with KG, man. Y'all know the deal, man. Real name here coming. That's my brother, man. I respect that. Streets love you, man. For real. Straight up. Real gangland, man. Neighborhood. Pulling 38 on cut. Right here with KG.
So what I want to point out,
KG, man. Y'all know the deal, man. Real name here coming. That's my brother, man. I respect
see how aggressive that handshake was. I don't know, man. It seemed like it was some funny energy, and then we got this image right here. This is, I'm assuming, after that interaction, right? So, you know, in the past, we've seen how Kevin Gates reacts to being touched. You know, certain interactions that just rub Kevin Gates the wrong way. And I want to get into those. Let's get into this.
Hey, I'm me, fake.
That's interesting to me. Like, I have conversation with a lot of different
I know
people.
It's interesting to you. Please don't touch me again.
Yeah, this Kevin Gates. He a unique individual. He a unique individual. He don't care to be touched, brother.
That's interesting to me. Like, I have conversation with a lot of different people.
It's interesting to you.
Interesting to me. Like, I have conversation with a lot of different people.
It's interesting to you. Please don't touch me again.
Oh man. All right, so there's been other examples of this. Let's get into those examples. All right, so this is another example of Kevin Gates not liking to be touched. So you can tell he may be somewhere, you know, doing an event by choice or not by choice. But if you have interactions with him and it rubs him the wrong way, you will get a different Kevin Gates. And let's watch this.
Homie Kevin Gates in the building, man.
Y'all see that?
In the building, man.
He was so uneasy.
Homie Kevin Gates in the building,
Y'all see
man. Homie Kevin
Look at his
Gates
eyes.
in
He
the
like, you just
building,
touched me?
man. You're gonna hit that stage, and I know it's gonna be crazy. How are you?
He wiped it off.
You feeling good? All right, you are like the hottest thing in the streets right now. No?
All praise, honor, glory be to God.
Yes. So tell me, what are we about to see on that stage? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna give it my all.
I love it. What you got coming up? What you got going on? I know. Listen, all your music is being played on the radio right now.
I don't let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Really?
So you just have to stay tuned.
Just stay tuned. That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
So, are you trying to branch out into other things other than music?
No, ma'am.
That's it.
I'm just.
Did you know how like sometimes
I believe that life is a journey.
Okay.
And for me to tell you my plans, things never go according to plan.
That's true.
So I'm enjoying the journey.
But you know how some artists, they'll go into alcohol, or they'll go into a clothing line, they'll start a clothing line, nothing like that you're interested in. You just want to
I don't let the left hand know what the right hand's doing.
Whatever happens, basically.
Yeah, so as y'all see, man, his energy can change quickly. You feel what I'm saying? But there's one more example of this that I want to get into. Let's get into that.
Oh, the little Boosie. Shout out to Lil Boosie. I had a situation in the mall. I hate to even speak about this. This was yesterday. A dude had walked up to me and hugged me, and he was just doing like a little vlog. He was standing over there. He was like, "Yeah, man, little Boosie, man." Da-da-da-da. I was like, "Shout out, Lil Boosie," but hey, find you somebody else to play with. I gave him that. I nurtured him. Mm-hmm. I gave him feminine energy. I nurtured him. Man, he needed a hug. I say, but I was professional with it. I say, shout out to Boosie. I'm Kevin. But find you somebody to play with. Then I gave him masculine energy. I make you kill me right here in this stuff. Right now.
Right? So we know that Kevin Gates don't play no games, man. And the energy can change quick. So I feel like this aggressive handshake from Baby Runner might have changed the energy in the room and turned Kevin Gates to this. Yeah, man, because it was positivity and good energy, and now Kevin Gates doesn't look that happy to be there. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching. You know, sometimes y'all will say money you're reaching. You know what I mean? Da 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 da. But hey, man, I don't know. Y'all let me know. Is this handshake really way too aggressive? Y'all let me know. Hold on, y'all. Trying to go back. All right, I can't get it to go back right now. Give me 2 seconds.
KG, man, I know the deal, man. Real man here coming. That's my brother, man. I respect that. Streets love you, man. Real, straight up, real gangland, man. They bud. Pulling 38 on cut. Right here with KG, man. I know the deal, man. Real man here coming. That's my brother, man. I respect that. Streets love you, man. For real, straight up, real gangland, man. They bud.
Yes. Y'all let me know if that handshake was a little too aggressive for Kevin Gates. Did he take that as disrespect, and did that change the energy in the room? Did he change the trajectory of what 4 Extras could have and should have been doing with Kevin Gates, because he was so excited to shake Kevin Gates' hand and be a fan? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think. This YouTuber, I think, was a little bit too aggressive with Kevin Gates, and that upset him. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like,
Hey, man. Oh, I'm loud. Let me get my levels right, y'all. How y'all feeling, man? Put the comments on the screen, man. Hey, man, say, man. Y'all ain't gonna believe what Wack got to say about this. Let's turn the music down. I know y'all hate when I'm talking over the music. Let's turn it down a little. I'm not gonna turn it off. Let's go to this one. I like this one. Y'all not gonna believe what Wack got to say about this, y'all. Y'all are not gonna believe it. Yeah, I just talked to Wack. I think I'm gonna send Wack the link. You know what I'm saying? See if you want to pop on. Would y'all believe that Wack is saying he did this on purpose? He wanted y'all to see the badge. That's what he's saying. Spin artist. Young spin artist. Man, I wish I could hear the music a little better. I can't even hear it. Can y'all hear the music still? Yeah, but Wack is the #1 spin artist. Who we got in the building today, y'all? I had to go live for y'all. Y'all was trying to get this banner off here. My bad, y'all. I don't know why I can't hear y'all for real. My system been tweaking, y'all. All right. Let's get to it, y'all. If y'all in here, let me know, man. Say something. Give me a brother. You know what I'm saying? Who we got? Slime Ball. Hey, I'm here, brother. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? We got these twins in the building. What's going on, man? Y'all fast as hell. Come on, brother. That's why I am who I am. I'm on it. Let's see if we can get Wack in the building. Because he's a liar. He said, look at this. They sending me this from everywhere, y'all. He says, so you're not gonna speak on this? I'm speaking on it, brother. I'm gonna let Wack come lie to y'all himself. My bad, y'all. I'm about to get focused. I just sent Wack the live. Does he think we're stupid? He thinks y'all are dumb. You don't think I'm a dumb, yeah? He knows I'm not a stupid. He knows I'm not a stupid person. But he's trying to lie to y'all. Wack is trying to lie to you guys. Oh, look it. Look who we got in the building, y'all. Let me turn off the music, man. Let me turn off the music.
You see that? I caught you backstabbing me. You was in here backstabbing.
No, I'm telling you what I told you before. That looks like a federal agent badge.
Okay, so listen. You can be the man of the hour. Listen. You could do the man of the hour for $5,000. I will FaceTime you. You would be the man of the hour. You be the one that exposed Wack. Hey, that's big, Demon.
Hey, we're here. You see, I got it up. They think I'm
maybe
afraid.
Maybe you should put up a pot, and your people that follow you, they may go ahead on and come up with the 5 racks.
So I want to tell y'all where we at with this right now, y'all. WACK 100 is telling Demon Time Exotics that he is willing to bet money that whatever excuse or reasoning that he's going to give us is going to satisfy our beliefs that is not an FBI badge that he has in his possession. That's
I never said what it was. I'm saying if y'all want to see it, you know what the wallet look like, right? Yeah, I could provide the wallet for $5,000. I ain't tell you what it was or what it wasn't. I'm not doing no more debating and arguing about my reality and other people's assumptions. I'm going to utilize that to generate more revenue. So if it's that important and you're that sure, put the bag up and make me expose it.
Look at Real on Real Radio says, give up his cover for 5 bands. He said, nigga, that's not a badge. I can't see I'm Munchie B. Oh, no, we don't need to see it. Oh, no. Hey, I want to know. I want to know what the people are saying. So are y'all, I don't really understand what he's saying. He's
What
saying
you
that it is a
mean?
badge? It's not. You're just saying if you want to figure it out, come with 5 bands
Bro,
and we'll
what I'm
figure out.
saying, listen, I'm no longer debating with people with what their assumptions are. If they say, hey, WACK, you ain't got no pool in your backyard. Okay, 2,500, put it up, and I turn on my camera and I show you my backyard. I ain't arguing with it. I ain't telling the nigga nothing no more. Do you want to bet? If you don't want to bet, then cool. Run with your assumption.
So you
the
saying
the more they run with it, the more somebody gonna believe it, the more they gonna want to bet even more money. So I always take everything and find a way to utilize it.
Hey, well, I ain't gonna lie. You shaking up the internet with this one because the algorithm is going crazy.
Yeah, I'm at 40,000 on that clip already. Quick.
So
that bitch had a 40 piece.
Oh, they saying we already seen enough. Let me see. Don't have him turn on his camera. Y'all crazy, man. Let's see, man. Who should we get in here to discuss this, man? Because I don't understand it right now. But basically, you saying if y'all believe it, WACK 100 has a standing bet right now. If y'all believe that was a badge and that it has something to do with federal authorities, come with your 5,000 and he'll produce it and we'll see what it is. Is that fair or is that him ducking? I don't know. Y'all tell me. I want to know what y'all think. Like, cause I got 5,000, but I don't want to spend it. So you're saying
what you mean? You gonna win it? Why you think you gonna spend it? Use that
You
5 to
think
make
you're smart. This nigga's a smart individual. He said, well, if you believe it. So he went and bought a goddamn candy cane badge out the store and said, all right, bet me if it's real then. Give me some money.
I mean, listen, bro, the appetite for destruction on the internet is humongous. So might as well feed it, right?
Slimeball TV, he said he got all his business cards in his wallet with a police badge. Pyros don't play police WACK.
I never said I was playing police.
He never said he was playing police.
Now let me ask you a question. You know the story of Gangsta Earn?
You said to throw in my gangster earn.
Do you know the story of Gangsta Earn from 5'9" Brim Dago?
No. Tell us about it.
Gangsta Earn, solid, may he rest in peace. You know what he was known for? He was raiding his enemies' dope houses. You know how he went in there?
How?
With the police badge.
So now you just gonna give us a bunch of breadcrumbs and let us make us
Gangsta Earn. Listen, everybody knows this from Dago. This is a real true story. If anybody from Dago's of any age, they'll tell you that's real. He used to pull niggas over with the light.
Oh, that's what Slimeball TV said, acting as police. That was the answer. Oh, okay. I see.
This is a fact. This is real shit. Right. That's just a story of Gangsta Earn. And that's not saying I'm into anything like that. But I'm saying, listen, look, bro, I'm just, at the end of the day, curiosity is a motherfucker. I'm a very sought out individual for whatever reason. If people, you see how the wallet look, I'll pull it out. I'll go live and I'll pull it out.
For 5,000. If you want us, but how do they win? How do I win or lose? But let me get this super chat in, man. Justin Moore Moreno says, all jokes aside, do informants have badges though? No, I don't think informants keep a badge. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think they just got a code word. Like, I think they got a code word, or they whisper.
I could tell you how that works. You know what? I've asked rapists and pedophiles and child molesters tons of questions before they come off quarantine in jail, so I can learn their mind and learn how to teach my children. But I've never had an opportunity to ask an informant how that work.
Let me tell this
I
City
gotta
Bake
find
TV.
me one. I gotta find me one.
City Bake TV is WACK has been to too many prisons to have a conceal and carry badge, and they don't give you a badge for concealing. Y'all are really stupid on the internet. I can really see y'all are really dumb on here. Some of y'all, because I'm not gonna disrespect my followers and my viewers, but
Yeah, come on over to the Honey Show.
To look at WACK, yeah, they're coming from the Honey.
Come on over to the Honey Show.
Nah. They came from the Honey side.
Come on over there, holla at me.
When he shows y'all that it's a conceal and carry badge, you guys are gonna look stupid. There is no badge for conceal and carry with your dumb ass. A cash defined see, it's too bad when you explain a driver with a line, WACK boy. I want to talk about this badge, y'all. What could it be? And no, let me get back to the focus. How do I win the 5,000 if I want to put it up? What are you saying it is or isn't, and how do I win? Because
if it shows that it's law enforcement, if it shows it's a law enforcement, you win the 5,000.
Why do people keep saying, oh, this is the same Goofy? I'm like, why do people keep saying, let me save you money? It's a conceal and carry badge. Many civilians have it. Send me a link to a Google. Send me a link to a Google search of a conceal and carry badge. I've never heard of that in my life. This open action, big facts, man.
I don't know. Let me ask my girl, R&B. She got a conceal and carry. I don't see what her badge look like.
Look at my baby mom had a conceal and carry from Tennessee, and it looked like an ID. It don't have no badge.
ID.
Yeah. It almost looked like a driver's license. Toxic Media, the nerd, is in the chats. Look, he's seen his big homie WACK on here, and he had to come and comment. I shouldn't even have talked to you for $2. You better send a dub if you want to get a shout out around here. You know what I'm saying? Super Dub Nation, man. Look, let's look up badges. Yeah, see which one it closely identifies. I just want to know, how do I win this $5,000? Because you had it on you. We know it wasn't. Was it AI, y'all? AI ain't that goddamn good.
Ain't that good? No.
AI is not that good. Because I said, nah, he's really holding it. Dang, he really got that thing. He really got that badge on him, don't he? Dang, y'all. He said, we don't need no proof. He does it every day. All right. Of course, she gonna agree with you. Look at, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Show the badge. He said, you got to bring 5,000. But he said, I still want to know, how do I win it? Because it's like, are we saying that the badge doesn't exist? Because we know it does. We see it. So WACK is good as hell, y'all. Because this nigga has us in here confused as fuck, just talking about, just fuck the badge. Do you want to win $5,000? Yeah. Oh, how can I win it? I don't know. You got to figure that out. This nigga WACK is good as hell. This nigga smart the whole badge and what it is. He said it don't matter what it is. $5,000. This nigga's good as fuck, bro. And he almost had me. He almost had my brain tricked, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He got y'all brain tricked, but he doesn't have my brain tricked. I knew better. This was the spinoff for the send-off. So let's get back to this badge. So he said, it don't matter. I got some money for you. Is that what you're trying to do to us? You trying to brain fuck us? Is that what you're trying to do back? The badge, he got is something else. Not, I don't know what MBS is. Y'all run them likes up. Yeah, get the likes up, man. I got WACK in here addressing the FBI accusation.
Yo, listen, bro. Look, y'all got me, bro. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like I need to pay my debt to the people. This is why I'm putting up the $5,000 bet, because once I show y'all what it is, I'm gonna have to pay the $5,000. You know, I've run amok and done so much exposing and of people. I should be penalized, not just from the likeness of the people in the chat and the YouTube streets. I should have to pay for some of the things that I've done and said. of being a hypocrite. So what I'm saying is, let's put the 5,000 up. Maybe I should be penalized 10.
Listen, you know what? I'm about to go look up badges. Let's see. What could it be, y'all? Y'all get in the chats and let me know what kind of badge could that be. Okay, cool. There's no issues with that video. That's good. All right, let's look at. Could it be a customs badge? You know, WACK. He looked like he was in a warehouse, y'all. Let's figure out what this badge is, because WACK out here.
I was buying triple 15 fertilizer for my grass. I was at the gardening place.
He was at the gardener place.
I was
So
buying
is it
triple 15. If you want your grass super green, it's called triple 15. It says 15, 15, 15. Shit's amazing.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to see what kind of badges this could be. Y'all get in the chat to let me know what kind of badge could this be. What do we need to look up to get this $5,000? Because I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be the one nigga that said, this nigga got y'all. Look at this is a goddamn Costco badge, nigga. They got badges at Costco now, the new kind. I put $300 on Eddie Boy broke ass on me. You said what? Calling White Unk is crazy. Yeah, toxic.
Listen, man.
Surfer. Look up investigator badge. What would he be investigating? What kind of investigator badge?
That's law enforcement. Look, bro, just I want to be penalized, brother. You know what I'm saying? I want to be penalized at the time of you guys exposing me. You know, so I'm willing to put up the money to take the L.
It's not LAPD, y'all. Nah, it had a different shape than that. Nah, it ain't LAPD. We gotta see. Well, I want to know because listen, he said we have to bet him, but we gotta have a good guess of what we think it is to win. Because if I guess correctly, right?
That's not fair. Because for me to do that, we just gotta say, y'all, it's law. You said it's law enforcement. You said it's law enforcement, which means it has a badge number on it. And is recognized by law enforcement that the individual carrying that is a peace officer. That gives you a wide enough thing to where you can't lose, bro. I'm trying to make it so y'all can't lose. So just put the 5,000 up. We got to find somebody neutral we can send the money to. You know what I'm saying? And then we take it from there.
Let's see, man, who we got in here, man. Let's see who we want to pull in here. Everybody, I got too many things going, and I gotta go. So let's see an investigator badge. They said an investigator badge.
That's a peace officer.
Investigator. Peace officer. Nah, it ain't one of these. Hold on, let's see. Oh, Homeland Security. You're working with ICE. Oh, WACK trying to get the Mexicanos out of here.
ICE is FBI, bro.
Trying to get Jose in there. It's gone. And he was at the gardening store. Oh,
ICE is FBI.
I figured it out. Hey, WACK is working with ICE, y'all. No, he was at Home Depot at the gardening store with the goddamn Homeland investigation.
That was not Home Depot. They're using the parking lot, bro. They're not inside Home Depot.
No, we know the truth now. Hold on. We got Compton Rick Rock calling in, brother.
Home Depot, listen, brother. Listen, I deserve to be penalized. Let's bet 5,000 because I want to lose 5,000 to a worthy individual to say, hey, I took WACK 100 down. So let's bet the 5,000.
Hold on, man. Did you see WACK 100? I'm live with WACK 100 on here, and he's willing to bet $5,000. I don't know how to win it, but he's saying that man, come on here, man. No, last time you came on here, you was cussing and everything. Bro, you know what I'm saying? So what do you think about, can we just get a comment? What do you think about this badge? Do you feel like it has something to do with law enforcement, or is there a logical reason that WACK 100 should have a badge sewn into his wallet?
To answer your question, nobody should have a badge in their wallet.
So he's working.
Let me finish.
Okay.
But on the internet, ain't no telling what the hell going on in today's time. We don't know if it's real content. We don't know what the hell going on with these people no more. So To answer your question, I don't know what's going on. I would hope it's some bullshit. You know.
All right, man. Hey, I'm gonna send a link, man, if you want to pop on.
Real, bro. Like, come on, bro. Listen.
Now I'll be there.
It's enough for y'all, bro. 10 people at 500, bro. That's 5,000.
Listen, see, you still haven't told us how we gonna win this goddamn imaginary spin-off, send-off.
We gonna put the money. We gonna find a neutral party. We put the money up.
Well, what are we betting though? Because I'm pretty sure I figured it out now. Hold on, let me go back to the video because in this. Hold on, let me click on here because I'm trying to see if you had these wings like the top of this goddamn Homeland Security. No, there wasn't no wings on it. Damn, I thought I had $5,000, y'all. Because I really wanna. Hold on, let me show this one instead. Let's get a good look at it, y'all. Let's get it up. Let's get a good. We gotta. Boy, he had a lot of cards. Up. That might be LAPD. Hold on, they got a different type of shade. I thought it had wings at the top. So, look it. I feel like right now, WACK is basically he's brain fucking the shit out of us because he got us forgetting about what is even the badge there for, and then we want the $5,000, man.
Yeah.
Look at FBI badge. Let's see, Detective WACK, ICE worker. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man. I don't know. Look at. Let's see. Let's get down to it. He said, call all the Mexicans. Yeah, call them. Let's call what's his name, man? Blue Devil. Let's see what they think about that goddamn ICE badge you got. You hear what I'm saying? But look, if you don't want to,
might want to bet. He might want to bet.
He might want to. Let me see. Who? Let me get on here and see if who wants to bet you if you're a federal agent or not. Let me get on my Instagram and call a couple of people. Y'all get in the comments and let me know who I should ask about this badge because. Right now, I think WACK is doing a good job of goddamn manipulating my brain cells. You hear what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, this would be a good one. Let's try this one out. I ain't even gonna tell y'all who I'm calling. I'm just gonna call him. Watch this.
Freeze on the wall now. On the wall. Freeze. Get over there. You guys move over there. Oh, shit, I'm not on mute.
This nigga funny as hell. So you gonna just try to troll your way out of this, man? Is that what you saying? You just gonna try to act like it never happened?
Let me ask you a question, bro.
That's what you doing.
You know I don't drink. You know I don't drink. You know I don't smoke.
Yeah.
Man, listen, bro. You know content been hard over the last month, hasn't it? Man, I hit for 70,000 the other day making my girl a spread. You know what I'm saying? I went back to the normal shit. It did like 15,000. And then this one at 40,000 already, 30 minutes, right? So, you know, it has nothing to do with nothing. It's doing okay, man. You know, I would love to incorporate donate this 5,000. That's why I'm taking this bet that I know I'm going to lose. You know, I want to see who got the balls to take the bet. I mean, it's a sure thing.
Yeah, his calmness did throw me off too, because I was like, he just seemed a little, but maybe that's the trick. He said maybe
reverse psychology.
Yeah, I said that's what I'm saying. Is he really calm or is he not calm?
Reverse psychology.
What's up, brother? I'm live, brother. Well, WACK 100. You're not gonna be able to hear him because he's in my ears, man. But hey, we got Snoopy. Did you just ask me who I am? This nigga.
Yeah, he don't fuck with you, bro.
Oh, he don't fuck with me? When did this? I just talked to this nigga yesterday.
He don't fuck with you, bro. He was on the live, my nigga.
On what live?
With you, bro. You know what you mean, nigga. Niggas, if you ain't badged up, niggas ain't even hollering at you.
Oh, shit. WACK said you police too.
I never said that.
No, you said if he doesn't have his badge with him, he can't.
I said if you ain't badged up.
And Snoopy, y'all heard it, right? This is recorded. So I just want you to know.
You ain't badged up.
Oh, that's what so that implies that you and Snoopy are badged up. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all heard
Snoopy
it, right?
got a badge of honor, bro.
A badge of honor. Oh, this nigga is good. This nigga is good. This nigga said, who is this? I'm about to get on Snoopy. Yes, he been acting hella weird too lately, man. Oh, God. Yeah, man. Let's see what the fuck this nigga on, man. About to get on Snoopy head. We about to change the whole show.
Do we have a bet?
I'm trying to figure out what the bet is.
Bro, you supposed to be, bro. You got all these people in this room, bro.
He said he playing with my intelligence money. Now he playing, he caught. Yeah, he is caught. This be demon time coming. Your gang task force. Hey man, ask your leader, ALB, what he's on, man. Last time I talked to him, I told him he been acting weird, nigga. I don't know what he on, nigga. You know what the fuck going on talking about who is this, nigga. This nigga got my number in his phone. I'm not gonna focus on Snoopy right now. We're gonna do a whole nother video on you. You feel what I'm saying?
Fucking with Snoopy, bro. You clout chasing Snoopy because he got motion right now. He been running his time.
Oh, so y'all working together now.
You
He
clout
done ran
chasing
back to
Snoopy, my
Daddy
nigga.
Wack. Y'all got it right here, exclusive on Demon Time Exotic. Snoopy Badass has ran back to Daddy Wack.
He ain't ran back. Wait.
Coming
First
up with goddamn content on Demon Time Exotics, and he
First
got to
of
act like he
all,
don't even know me. Listen,
Snoopy
y'all.
don't run back to nobody. Snoopy does. Snoopy.
The number is saved. He know who the fuck this is. He know who the fuck this is. Look, look, you know who the fuck this is. Now don't
Them
call
old
back.
text
You work
messages,
for
bro.
Daddy Wack.
Now he
Don't
on
call
Snoopy
back. You
work
work
for
for
himself.
Daddy Wack, nigga. You
Snoopy
know you
work
talking
for
about who
himself.
is this? Y'all see his face? He know who the fuck this was. Now he gonna hang up and you work for goddamn Daddy Wack, nigga. Yeah. Talk about who is this? And you gonna call back, nigga. You
Hey,
know
what
who
kind of
money
glasses
is.
is them,
It's all kind of motherfucking histories and shit in this motherfucking nigga. Shut up. Hey, now I gotta get on your ass, nigga. You working with Wack again? He put his thumb on your motherfucking neck. You couldn't stand up to Daddy Wack? Sucker. Yeah. Acting like you don't know who the fuck money is when he called, nigga. You better goddamn start saving numbers till you get your ass embarrassed on goddamn Demon Time Exotics, nigga. Yeah. Now you said Snoopy didn't have his badge today. Where was it at? He done made me mad. Hello? Yeah, let's catch up on you.
I told him to call you again right now.
Oh,
I
okay.
told him to call you again right now.
I tell him because
But I
you're
also
Daddy
told him
Wack.
as soon as he
Because
calls,
you're Daddy Wack. If you
soon
tell
as he
him,
calls, he's gonna call you right now.
yeah, I bet he will. I bet he'll call Expedition. Yes, he's gonna call.
Now you watch your mouth because he will hang up on you. Okay.
All right. You know what? Only because Daddy Wack told him to do it, and he's gonna call it, and I'm gonna listen.
That's my
You know
business
what I'm saying?
partner, bro.
Y'all are business partners?
We're doing a book. We're doing a book.
You marked him out twice
No.
on No Jumper. Now
We're
you
doing a
got your
book.
business partners. I can't. Oh, listen. You know what? Munchie B, I apologize because I thought he was a gangster, and he's not a gangster. And look at, soon as a nigga put his foot on your neck, you goddamn curl up and you want back to Daddy Wack.
No,
Now
we're
you
doing a
got
book.
business partners. Yeah, all right. Shout out Munchie B.
Bro, what is you?
Yeah. On all
What
that
are you
shit,
talking
talking about who is this? Nigga, you know the fuck
Why
this
you
is.
keep jumping up and down in the seat? You okay?
I gotta adjust my goddamn seat. You know I get excited, I get to move in this shit.
Let me ask
know
you a
what I'm saying?
question.
What is his badge number? That's what I want to know. What is Snoopy Badass's badge number? Since you guys said that, hey, you don't have your badge today, you can't be cool with us. So you and Snoopy have badges, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Badge of honor. You said badge of honor.
You said that.
No,
listen.
look, he's calling back. Look at your business partner is calling you.
Yeah. You got 2 seconds.
He's calling
You got
you,
2
but he's
seconds.
not calling me. Listen, look at your press game has to be immaculate. Like I've never seen a nigga get pressed, punked, unpressed, go back. Hey, I'm back.
Who got pressed?
You pressed the shit out of him.
I did
What
nothing
you
of the
been
sort.
looking?
When did I
And
do that?
then you always get an amnesia and shit.
When
Look,
did I do
all
that?
of a sudden,
When did I do that?
you pressed him multiple times on no jumper, and then you guys said that he pointed the finger. Where did he point the finger? Look, he like, oh shit, Demon Time's on bullshit. They like, oh shit, my connection's bad. Like, y'all notice how as soon as I ask the tough questions, niggas get to fumbling their phone and shit.
Hey,
Hold on, what'd you say? Oh,
Demon Time, listen.
Demon Time.
So here's what the thing. You know, Demon Time, you know you owe me like 5 appearances, right?
5 appearances, yeah. Oh,
You owe me, nah, bro, I didn't pull it up at least 5 times.
yeah. So,
You
I
owe me
pull up.
about 5 appearances, bro.
You know what happened last time? You and
What?
Compton Rick Rock was on the same stage. We got Compton Rick Rock in the building.
Man,
Yeah,
listen,
man.
this is what I propose, right? Because I violated so many people on the internet. I violated people, and I deserve to take a loss. Not only am I gonna be exposed with this bet, somebody gonna take $5,000 of my money. So the $5,000 bet is not a risk that you gonna lose. It's just a guarantee that I'm gonna lose. I need to feel the pain and agony because I've been perpetrating all this time, right? Exposing people. And now you say I myself have a badge. So I'm willing to sacrifice $5,000 of my money just on a simple bet. I mean, it's a sure shot.
Can you articulate what the bet is? Because I think I want to take this bet.
The bet is this.
Right now, I
The
feel like
bet is that badge. You're saying that badge represents any form of law enforcement, meaning meaning it's being you will be recognized as a peace officer with that badge. That covers probation. That covers everything. Listen, I'm putting it out there because it's a short shot. I want to lose because I feel like I need to sacrifice myself because I've done so much damage on social media through the exposure movement. Now, it's a $5,000 bet. This is not for you to lose money. This is for you. I'm guaranteed you're going to win some money. And you'll be known as the one that exposed WACK and took $5,000 from him.
Rick Rock, what do you think? Do you think I should take a bet that badge he has in his wallet is associated with some type of
No. Peace officer is being recognized as a peace officer. That covers probation badges, any of that. Probation
So
are recognized.
he could be a correctional officer. He could be
that
a
covers
peace
all of
officer,
those.
probation, parole.
That covers all of those.
Or
as
did
well as LAPD sheriff or any other department of law enforcement.
Or did he go and get him a badge just so he could trick the shit out of y'all and get some free content?
I will tell you this: I have never ever brought a badge. So that eliminates that. You want to take the badge?
It was issued from some type of academy.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I don't know.
Listen. If
Hey, do he got the badge? He got the badge. He got the badge on the face cover. Man, he trolling, man. This nigga got to be trolling us, man.
Hey, I don't know. See, I don't know if it's like a double reverse psychology. Like, let me act like I don't care because I really do care. So I'm gonna act like I don't care, and then I'm gonna say, no, go find it. I want you to because he really doesn't want us to. You feel what I'm saying?
But all you gotta do is put the money up, bro.
But okay, I put the money up that it's associated with some type of law enforcement.
No, not associated. That it is identified and represents a peace officer in any shape, form, or fashion, and has any of the powers of a peace officer. Peace officers, probation, parole, correctional officers.
Man, I can't even screen this to my channel,
can
man.
make an arrest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, so
that means it will have a badge number on it, and I have all that on it.
So now you're trying to narrow down the
I'm not narrowing down. That's broad.
Yeah, you're just
Yo, Rick Rock, tell him that's broadening. That ain't narrowing it down. Nigga.
No, he said it has to be specifically from San Diego.
No, I didn't. It could be from any. Listen, it could be from anywhere in the world. Anything that.
Whoa, we got. Hold on, y'all. We got a special treat for y'all. Hold on, y'all. Yo, I'm live. I want you to know that. What do you think about this WACK 100 being caught online with a badge in his wallet? What do you think about that? We're live, brother. And let him know who you are and what you think about WACK 100 having a badge in his wallet. And now he's saying he's willing to take
I just want a
$5,000
badge.
if that badge is associated with any type of law enforcement. What do you think about that? Let us know who we talking to.
Well, first is Joe Sims the dime.
What?
Double keyway conversation. But check this out, man. First, I've been told your motherfucking ass, him, Luce Coochie Ashley, and the Crip Cop, Rico the Rat Rose were all working.
Working?
Working. We believe that the Crip Cop went to was a Baca boy, went to sheriff or the academy up by like Fresno or Humboldt County.
What?
We have a sheriff officer confirmed that he was a Baca boy, told us to stay the fuck away from him. On top of that, now you got Brick Baby, if you remember when TD back slap and host slap CS2 back to smack heard across the globe, right?
What?
At the Novo, when all of that was going on, Brick Baby said that he was inside the parking lot and that WACK pulled out a bag.
Oh, what? I do think I remember hearing something like that. WACK 100, what do you got to say about that? You're not gonna be able to hear him, but I'm gonna reiterate what he says on the show, and I'm gonna share the link. But WACK,
he ain't gonna reply to me.
no. So WACK, are you willing to respond to Deuce M's active chucks from Damu Keyway conversation? Oh, he lost his. I guess you scared him off. Dang.
Oh no, here I go. Is that the dude who got a brother named Booger Brim that got PC'd up by Big U and the 6-0 that's doing life? Is that the lifer? He got a brother named Booger Brim from Foodtown Brim on Paul Root that's on PCR right now? Is that him?
He said, do you have a brother named Booger Brim that's on PC Yard right now? Look at
It's good content. There it go. There it go. There it go.
I'm about to send the link.
There it go.
Just get up out of here. Look, he said we not talking about that. We talking about that bag.
There it goes. See, listen. You see, you can't fuck with me, right?
Hold on, I'm about to
see that? Demon time. Demon time. I'm diabolical, demon time.
Hey, he said, y'all ain't got him. He got you.
I'm
Look,
diabolical.
Check your DMs, but go ahead and get your last word in there. Check your DM.
All right, well, look, first and foremost, it's up on my thing. I interviewed my little brother. That's well known. We not contesting none of that. What we contesting is this pig.
He was contesting that. He cried. He denied it. And Big U, look, Demon. Big U the one had him rolled up. And he played friend to the Crip that rolled his brother up.
You played friend with the Crip that rolled your brother up? Is that what
Asking.
He said you befriended the guy that rolled your brother up.
Big U.
Hit the link. Hit the link.
Fuck that link and fuck you.
Damn.
There it go. There it go. We got content. Shout out to Booger Brim, Foodtown Brim that's on the PC Yard. There it go.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna allow you to speak after you said fuck me, but go ahead.
Listen, everything that I just told you, I did the whole interview. All of those facts is on my page. Nigga, we're not finna relitigate that, nigga. This is the content. This police ass nigga then pulled out a badge again, and you on here fumbling the motherfucking bag, trying to flip the script and let them deflect from the topic at hand.
Oh, man.
You on, nigga?
Hey, I'm asking who that. You asking your questions. He asking his questions. It's a lot of content, Miss Hurt. Hey, but listen, hey, did I not give you a chance to speak? Did you not speak it? And I did recall that Brick Baby did say he see the badge. So get your big 1-2 fapping ass up and shut your ass up, nigga. Hey, but I'm just saying that was his response, and you couldn't hear him. So you got to understand you couldn't hear him. So I wanted you to be able to respond to that. But yeah, man.
Real quick, you got CS2 back on your line?
Yeah. Wack was just on here.
Oh yeah. We not gonna. That nigga can never look me eye to eye on no live after he put my nigga Big U in jail. Help them motherfucking crackers. That rat ass nigga.
What?
Blood gonna walk when I beat that nigga. Tell Blood pull up in the set or something, nigga.
What?
Ass, nigga. That nigga can't breathe the same air I breathe, nigga. That nigga's a rat, nigga.
But are you from Rolling 60s?
Nigga, I'm from LA Brim, FHN, nigga.
But so why are you in the Rolling 60s business?
Listen, my nigga, I got Active Chucks Entertainment. I fuck with real niggas, real Crips, real Bloods, and Big U happen to be a leader amongst the community, not just the Crenshaw community, a pillar in Los Angeles. Help my road dog son make it to college. Help these kids, girls not jump on stripper poles.
Okay, all right, Malcolm X. We don't want to hear all that shit, Malcolm X. Listen, do you think that WACK 100 ran up out of here because you was really dropping the information? Did you just run WACK 100 off of Demon Time Exotics? Is that what happened?
What happened? What happened? Where'd he go?
It won't be the first time. But look, I'm finna get my live ready, man. I'll be live in about an hour.
Hey, you ain't gonna get to goddamn promoting this shit on here. I appreciate that you came through and you brung your one tooth. But yeah, get your ass up out of here trying to promote and shit, nigga. Yeah, we'll see the live if it pop up, if it get in my algorithm, nigga. He gone. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Yes, sir. You never know what you're going to get when you come to a Demon Time Exotics live. You feel what I'm saying? That's why you got to listen, if you're in here, subscribe.
Man, I don't know what's going on, but it keep.
I know. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. If you're in here, subscribe. If you're in here, subscribe, turn on your alerts, because you never know. I might just go live randomly and call to people that are beefing that y'all want to hear from. And then one got a wallet with a badge in it. And he might be telling, and he's trying to bet you don't know what the bet is about. He's brain fucking you and everything. It's just a lot of stuff good happen over here on Demon Time Exotics. So make sure you subscribe, sub up. Yeah, sub up. You know what I'm saying? Because all I ask you all to do is like the live. That's all. Let's call WACK back and see what WACK got to say. Oh, shit. What you doing? You still home? Yeah, I was on live. Hold up. I'm over you. All right. Yeah, man. Okay, so let's see if WACK 100 ran up out of here. Cause I had some real. Listen. He wanted to get some willing participants. I got him some willing participants. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happened. Let's get WACK back over here. See what the fuck going on. And I don't know what's going on with Country Rick Rock. There go Country Rick Rock. He keeps saying something's going on. What's going on?
I don't know. It keep pushing me out.
Pushing you out? Is that what happened to WACK?
I don't know. StreamYard keep on kicking me out. I don't know if it's because of the cussing or what, but it keeps on kicking me out.
Cussing? Well, you know it ain't kicking you out because of the cussing, because you was just on here doing hell of a cussing. You hear what I'm saying?
Recording error.
Let's see if it.
I'm gonna leave and come back in, money.
Okay.
Yo.
Dang, you let Do Sims run you off of Demon Time Exotics? Is that what happened?
He already left first, nigga. What you talking about?
Nah, he was on here. We was all talking. But yeah, man.
I thought he when I said the book, he don't like that because it's the truth. Big U and them had his brother rolled up, and then he went over there up under Big U. That was the most way out. Nigga.
But he said he sent his son through, or his kids through college. So does that like make up for rolling his brother? He said something about he helped his kids go through college and he gave him some money, so he paid for his friendship.
He ain't did none of that. He paid who?
I guess he said Big U. He said Big U helped.
Big U ain't paid for nobody kids to go to college but his one own. This is a fact. The closest he does to that is he coach him in football. That nigga can't show that. Big U pockets was hurting.
The fuck he gonna send another nigga son through college? Nigga, he rolled your brother up from Fruitown Brim and 60s, his worst enemies. They rolled your brother up off the yard and PC'd him up. And then you went over there, nigga, and passed out backpacks for the nigga. It's nothing about that. You know, Demon, this is why niggas don't respect this shit and everybody be hollering and screaming like it's supposed to mean something.
So you saying basically he got his friendship purchased and then it went and worked for him for a couple of dollars and some blunt wraps.
He got, bro, that's cap. I'm talking about Big U paid for his kids to go. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, bro. Come on, my nigga. Like, bro, listen, I know Big U's finances. Nigga, that nigga ain't paying for nobody kids to go to no college but his own, nigga. That's the fact. And he still got a daughter he got to put through college, nigga. He been saving for that for 8 years. I helped him set the account up, so he a motherfucking liar. Nigga Kappa, you see he didn't deny it though. Nigga Demon Time, if a nigga that's your brother's enemy roll your brother up in the penitentiary off a yard, threaten his life, or leave his yard, bitch ass nigga, and you finna go over there and pass out backpacks for him?
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. We damn near gonna get on your ass. I damn near owe you something when I see you.
That's a fact. This is why when y'all be saying what y'all be saying as of lately, I don't say too much. A lot of homosexual shit going on, a lot of telling going on, a lot of this kind of shit going on. I don't say too much. I be like, nigga ain't nothing a nigga can say because what niggas is really doing. Look at Luce Cannon. This Luce Cannon paperwork I got on his daddy, oh my God. Oh, listen. Big U and them kidnapped his daddy and drove in front of his house when they was 5, 6 years old and said, who lived there, nigga? My wife and my 2 twin boys. He said, yeah, if you don't change up this motherfucking police report, nigga, we gonna snatch them up and kill you. I got all the paperwork.
Dang, exclusive.
Oh, bro, Demon Time, listen, bro. This shit all is fugazi.
Wow.
All of it, bro.
Wow.
All of it. All, nigga, the shit I'm looking at, the shit, Free Ray Rick. I just had to like, Rick, you telling I got your work, bro. I used to defend you. This your work. Put it up. You okay? Yeah, there you go. You told. All these niggas used to be praising and shit. Harry O, same way. All these niggas fugazi, bro. You seen what Deuce Hills, he couldn't deny. He knew if he denied him, would run the content. His own homies told me, nigga. They the one told me. The ones that, why you listen? Why you think he ran a room on Little and Baby? What's the niggas' names? He just ran a room the other day on them. Little and Baby, they got the same name. That's why he ran the room. That's why he's saying they work for WACK now. Because they told me they all from the same neighborhood. Stretch, Little Stretch and Baby Stretch from his neighborhood is the one told me. Then when I called the 60s, he like, yeah, we be laughing at this nigga. Nigga, Big U had his brother rolled up off the yard. This nigga over here passing out backpacks like a busted and didn't know Big U was lining him up anyway. Because Big U heard the motherfucking 3-hour recordings of Deuce Hills calling him a snitch in COINTELPRO because of the degree program. He baited him in the first time. He lucky Big U went to jail because the next time he was going to pass out backpacks, the boogeyman was going to be waiting for his dumb ass. It was already lined up. He don't even know it.
Super chats only, y'all. Super chats only.
Yeah, but he, hey, listen, Demon Time, man, get that bag up, bro. This is a free 5,000, 10, whatever they get. I'm going to show it, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to get somebody to bet. We know Deuce Sims, he can't even afford a dentist, so we know he ain't got 5,000 because I know to fix one tooth it costs about 10,000, and he got 26 of them that are missing.
He live in Madison, Wisconsin, and this girl run a lash bar. You ain't never seen his paperwork. He beat the black girl.
I put it out. What you mean? I'm the one that exposed he was in in Wisconsin. I got all 3 addresses. How many you got?
Nah, man, we exposed that shit back in 2021.
Oh, well, I rehatched it. I put more sauce on it. I did it way better than you. Don't worry about it.
Bar address.
Oh, you said what? Do I got the last what address?
The last bar. We got all that.
Oh yeah, I I don't dox. I don't put the names in there now, but I do got the information. I sent it to him actually. He'll let you know. I sent it to him. I said, no. Basically, that was when him and Scandalous Los Angeles was playing with me, and I sent him his information. I let him know. I said, don't play with me and my info because I got yours too. So if you want to play like that, we can, but I don't play with people's families. So that's where we left it at.
Yeah, he didn't like you see why he didn't like that. That nigga there, now he's obsessed. I think he gay.
Oh no.
That nigga runs my name every day for 4 years. Now before WACK, could we be friends? WACK, could you help me?
Oh, so he's a friend of me.
Yes, he was the one begging me to be my friend. I wouldn't fuck with him. And then he was begging me. His room's over there. You ain't right?
So he's a fan. Oh.
The little nigga from Compton, from Park Village to Clubhouse, Body Rich. You hear that nigga sucking my dick like a faggot.
Let's not use certain words, but yeah.
I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just being real. This nigga here is a bona fide weirdo. Look, that nigga been running his page. He only get a couple hundred views. The nigga I would have gave up. See, the problem is he not a good maestro. Nobody want the way he talk, and he sound dumb because he try to use other words that don't fit and it don't be making sense. If he let somebody else be the maestro and he be the sidekick, it might work. Nobody wants to listen to that nigga for that long, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't for everybody, bro. I'm just gonna be real.
I ain't gonna lie. Even when we was beefing, I couldn't talk about y'all longer than 2 weeks. I mean, I can't talk about one person for.
He been doing it for 4 years. The nigga's obsessed with me. It's crazy. I know, bro. Ain't no way his woman ain't fantasizing about me late at night masturbate. Ain't no way, bro. He say my name too much. I know. He say my name too much. Ain't no way. That nigga been 4 years. You can't find a day where he don't come in there with my name. I don't even think, listen, it's so embedded in his mind, it's like him breathing. He don't even realize he's doing it.
I just sent you a text on accident, so
yeah.
You can.
So what I'm saying to the people, listen, man, I deserve to be exposed. I deserve to lose this money.
Look at, let's go back here. Hold on. Let's try to no. Look at, watch this. Hold on. We got Compton Rick Rock. He got the technical issues right now. But let's go back to this, right? Let's try to figure out which badge could it be that WACK 100 has in his wallet? You know what I mean? Like, which badge could it really be? You know what I'm saying? But
man. You know, we've been trying to get everybody placed. 600, he went to the police academy. You know what I'm saying? He passed the fitness. He passed the written test. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to place people, man. We need our people in place.
So you're telling me, as a gangbanger, he is allowed to go and apply to be a law enforcement officer?
Yes,
that's what you're telling me.
Yes. He went and applied. He passed the physical fitness. He passed the written. You know, now he's doing the background, but they know who he is. Yes.
Are you an MPI? Are you a private investigator? Did you go and get some private investigation shit going on?
I don't know what.
Oh shit! Here goes the black wallet, y'all.
What is an MBI? What is that?
It's a National Private Investigator. But listen, this one says a private investigator.
I'm not a private.
No, look it. We found your wallet. We found it.
I don't think a private investigator is a peace officer.
Listen, we found the wallet. I don't
think a private investigator is a peace officer.
Let's see. Rick Rock, man, you got your shit together, man?
Bro, come on with that 5,000, bro.
No, we can't even hear you. Ain't even no sound on you. We don't hear you, brother. Man, he just having some technical difficulties in here today. Yeah, man, we did about an hour. By the time you get on here, I'm about to shut it down. But yeah, man, so if you right now is basically open bet from WACK 100. the bet is basically if y'all can identify this badge and it's associated to any type of law enforcement, any type of agency that it ain't supposed to be, if it's anything to do with anything, he got $5,000 for you. But is that just his way of avoiding the questions at hand of what is in the wallet and why can't we see it? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Y'all get in the comments before we get up out of here and let us know, is WACK spinning the shit out of us? You say what?
How many sons you got now, Demon Time?
How many sons?
How many subscribers you got?
Oh, subs. Man, I probably got like I don't even know. Honestly, I don't be looking at that. Like I think I got like 15.5 or something like that. Yeah, why you said that?
You got how many? 15,000?
Yeah, 15,000. Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. You been working, your shit going up.
Oh yeah, man. There's a couple of, you know what I'm saying? Look, now he gonna offer me a job so I can get off that badge. I want y'all to know I will never turn my back on y'all and work with WACK. Y'all hear me? I will always stay true and I will not let WACK 100 bribe me into lying to y'all. You said what?
You know, if pictures wasn't working with me, why wouldn't you work with me?
No, I'm just saying, they just think that I'm going, no, I'm telling them that I would never let you silence the truth around here. Even if we do even if you on here, we've been working together, but.
His content.
Well, yeah, what you mean? He running his content. Rick Rock, can we hear you?
Right. Rick Rock running his content. Listen, man, I'm trying to feed the YouTube streets, my nigga. It ain't been nothing to talk about. I've been caught up and consumed with doing other business. I did Loon. You know Loon?
Loon.
You know Loon?
Yeah, Loon. Diddy friend?
No, Loon, the podcast dude. I did him yesterday for like 3-4 hours. With the dreads, it's up. I think it's the Up podcast. Upcott podcast. Got a pretty nice channel over there. I think he out of the South. Maybe out of Tennessee somewhere. Like he done did Lil Baby. He done did a few prophets, Dr. Umar. He did a few people. Getting a lot of views.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I've been working these other platforms, my brother.
Okay, so now are you officially are you officially starting this management, man? And who's your first artist or creator that you're gonna be pushing?
No, what we doing is you talking about me and Flacco, you've been exposed?
Yeah, you've been exposed.
If you are up and coming podcast, and you remember when you was trying to get monetized, if you's an up and coming artist and you just ain't gotta wait for people to know you there, right? What we doing, we interviewing you, we taking your links, whatever links you may like. Flacco is promoting them at the end of his content when he says, click this link right here. It'll be up there. We putting your links in our stories on both our channels. We're interviewing you on my channel direct. We're doing Clubhouse interviews on you so my media team can get you out there in the YouTube streets. We're doing all that for a friendly stack. One little old stack.
Okay.
Yeah, we got about 4 or 5 people that signed up, so we're going to start rolling them out this week. Yeah, I mean, but listen, bro, it ain't no different than an artist that wanted to radio, that needed radio or needed to get on certain motherfucking sites and shit. So what we doing is we sharing our life, letting our audience, you know, see who you are so they can follow, subscribe, and share your shit. You can build your numbers and build yourself up. If I was up and coming, nigga, I'll be done hit me every month, every other month. That's a fact.
Well, you were saying something.
You gonna sit there and twiddle your thumbs and not know how to get a look.
You know, you were saying. You getting the echo cover, Rock.
Man, what's going on with this stuff, man?
We gonna figure it out. I'm mute you. All right, man. So you were saying something about you done did about 6-7 appearances, which was a lie. But what you were saying about that? You trying to say I owe you an appearance? Is that what you saying?
Oh no, nigga, I didn't get about 5, 6 for you. That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't know. Your math may be a little off. I mean, you may have come on here occasionally here and there. I don't know.
Bro, I didn't been on there 3 times.
So what you saying? What you trying to put your foot on my neck for, Wack? What you trying to extort me for? You know I got them guys. I'm gonna call them people. What you say? Look, he said he didn't like that word, extort. What?
I didn't did something for you 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And I asked you to do the same for me one. That's extort. Yeah, you think.
You see how you putting the press on me, y'all? Public press. What do you want, Wack? I want to know. What were you gonna say? So you've been on here 4 or 5 times. How are you gonna put the press on money? What you want?
Don't worry. I ain't gonna do it. Don't worry.
Look and see. Listen. Look. All right.
Sometimes you gotta let it out. I had you arranged to go on Ray J's Twitch, so you shout out your Twitch.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's cool.
See, look and see what I'm saying. See, look at Wack is a good manipulator. He manipulating. He's doing it to me right now, y'all. This is how he does it.
You wanted to learn the game, so I called him. Boom, boom, boom. But nigga, you.
All right, man. See, he gonna dangle the carrot on me, man. Look, he's dangling the carrot on me, y'all. I told y'all it's a lot of politics out here in the West.
I told you not to even do that shit for you.
Oh no, who said don't do it?
Rick Rock told me.
Rick Rock told you not to do it.
He said don't do that shit for that nigga, man.
Rick Rock, are you here on the call and you hearing this? You said not to do that. So you gonna tell me that my associate, my co-host, my friend told you not to put me on?
Rick Rock don't like 9 California niggas, bro.
Rick Rock, are you hearing this? Come off mute. Hold on. Let me take you off mute, brother. You gotta take yourself. Okay, it's echoing, but
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Go ahead. I don't know what's going on.
He said you to help that nigga come up, man. That nigga figured out all his own.
Is that true, Rick Rock?
Come on, man. You falling for the banana in the tailpipe? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. I just came on. I don't know what's going on with this.
You heard he said that you told him not to put me on with Ray J and because I was asking about it. Is that the truth?
All you got listen, look, all you gotta do is call Ray J, ask Ray J, call him.
Call Ray J right now. I don't got Ray J number. You guys got numbers. I don't know. I don't got Ray J number. That's brand.
I think it's time for some call-ins, man. We need to get the call-ins going.
Yeah, we need to get the call-ins going, man. But you got to fix your goddamn echo before we do anything.
I'm about to shut the whole thing down. I don't know what's going on with. I don't be on StreamYard. This is a cheap. StreamYard not it, man. This is for bums, man.
All right, well, you ain't gonna come over here and dookie on my.
No, it's not that. It's just that StreamYard. I keep on telling you, we need to come up with an office, a building, or something. This StreamYard is not it.
I'm gonna send that link there to you, man. Because oh, this. Do you hear? Do y'all hear him? Wack your ass on some bullshit. I'm gonna send you this link before we get up out of here, man. Hit that same link that you used the first time or whatever. I'm about to send it to your text message, but I want to get off the phone. Let me see this link and then we'll chop it up on here before I get off here. All right, send them this link, y'all. Let me hang up. All right, Luce Cannon. Come to Rick Rock. Bring me up. You are up, sir. Did he leave, y'all? I got so many screens open. Okay, he here. All right, man. I can't get no super chats. Nothing. I feel like I brought y'all a great show and I did it live, y'all. I feel like y'all can send a couple bucks, send a couple here's, twos and fews or something. You feel what I'm saying? Look, I got everybody up here talking to everybody. People that don't even like to talk to each other was talking to each other today. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all can send a couple super chats over my way. You feel what I'm saying? If you got a couple twos and fews, yeah, and if you're on Rick Rock's channel, make sure you do not send it to him and you send it to Money. You send it to Demon Time Exotics. That's what you send it to. You don't send it to goddamn Rick Rock. You send them hundreds over to goddamn Demon Time Exotics. All right. Now we done gave y'all.
I'm gonna catch you on the next one. I don't know what's going on with everything echoing. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I'm gonna catch you on the next one.
Yeah. I'm probably thinking about it here anyway. I was gonna see if
I missed the whole show, man. I couldn't get on the show. I gotta figure out what's going on. They must want me to pay for some money. They must want me to spend some money on this StreamYard. I don't know why I was doing this, but I ain't giving them a dime.
Hey, man. It is what it is. We had a great show.
Hit me when you off of here.
I got you, brother.
All
right. Yeah, man, it is what it is. We had a great show, man. You know what I'm saying? I got $4 from Toxic Media. He got some great promotion for $4. He damn near owes me $400. So, yeah, man, we had a great show today. We had WACK Pop on here. We had Country Rick Rock on here. We had Big Toothless. Yeah, man, Deuce Sims and Active Chucks on here. You know what I mean? WACK did the best job of avoiding all questions about that badge he's carrying, didn't he? He really mind fucked us. I just want y'all, and he mind fucked y'all too. Because look at where was y'all antennas? Where was y'all antennas when he was finessing us? You hear what I'm saying? So don't blame me, sir. He finessed everybody in here. Goddamn master of manipulation. That's what it is. You see what I'm saying? All right, man. We did a good hour. I got to get up out of here. But I do appreciate y'all for popping in. If y'all not subscribed to Demon Time Exotics, go subscribe. Hit the sub. Hit the little bell. So when we do these random lives, you ain't having to watch it on the replay because I'm going to edit up the replay and then you ain't going to get all the curse words. It ain't going to be the same. You feel what I'm saying? That's why you got to sub up and hit the alerts. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, I'm still a little podcaster, but I know a couple people. You know what I mean? All right, man. We're going to get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. Till next time, tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics. And I'm gone.
All you do is work. I'm like, we can only do this shit because we've been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. In the same ways, it's so this shit, this for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I have with her. Told them back to work, the left is work, spectacular, but vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. Only get to do this shit cause we get to work. Yeah, we only get to do this shit cause we put in work. Wonder what's the price of love and why does it cost it all? I'm up on the list. If I'm on the list, then you can cross me off. This shit just like Gilligan's Island. I ain't lost with y'all. Told me to take my time. I don't waste my time at all. Don't have no idols or no heroes. They say money is the root of all evil. But if life is the price to cost people, then why? Don't know about my spine. Niggas turn. I got day one.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. Did WACK 100 just expose himself on an interview with Snoopy Badass? Let's get into it. All right, we got WACK 100 here, man, with the badge itself. He came with the badge. Hey man, so what's going on? Do we need to watch this clip? There's a clip going around with you and Snoopy Badass doing the interview. And it looks like you happen to have is this a badge?
I have a badge. What do you mean? What kind of a badge? What do you mean, like the badge on my beans? Or I got badges.
No, it's looking like a federal agency badge. Honestly, let's watch this clip right here, y'all.
Shit, yeah, let's see the clip. Let's see what's going.
Because his statement in the mud, his statement in. Why would you go up there and say, I get a chance?
Is it?
That looks like the real FBI. It come in the black wallet. I know an FBI badge. When I see one, I seen them in the movies all the time. Listen,
you seen in the movies? Oh wait, say it again. Wait. Let me ask you a question, Snoopy. Snoopy, let me ask you a question.
All right, so
let me see how smart. Look, you said you see him in the movies all the time, right?
Yeah, I see him all the
Do you
time.
think the people that are in the movie, do you think they real FBI's?
In the
No.
movies, no.
No. Have you ever seen a stack of money look like a couple $1 million in the movies?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. What would it look like to you?
So are you telling me
I'm just
that
asking what it
looks
looks like.
like you work for federal agencies? Is what it looks like to me. I don't know. Unless are you a security guard? Do you got a cigar card?
No, I've never had one of those.
All right, so tell us what's going on here, Wade.
I've never been a security guard, but
I didn't want to accuse you of being a federal agent working.
They got
What's
me.
going on?
I don't know, bro. Listen, this is my new approach to the internet. I think it's more fun to listen to y'all tell me what's going on. And then I stack them up, let it run up. I've been winning. I've been average. Now my average is up to 28,000 a bet each situation. It was 2,500s and fives. The stronger it gets, the bigger bet I get. And then when the bet happens, and then I guess we'll see. I have to provide whatever it is people see. So I don't know, bro. I'm waiting. You know, you want to bet? Do you want to start the bid and bet what it is?
We have to purchase the evidence.
Yeah. Everything, bro. Listen. I come up with a new way. Listen, if I'm not gonna get mad about the felonious things people say, I at least have to walk away with something. So I don't mind it. So I've seen that the longer it floats and the stronger it gets, that the more motherfuckers willing to bet me because they really believe it. The more people say it, it's like if I say right now, if I bring a dude on here right now, nobody knows, and say this little double up, he a real nigga, and then he goes on somebody else. They say because they heard me say it, this nigga real nigga. After about 90 days on the internet, the whole world gonna think he a what? A real nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
The same rule applies. So you need to spread the word that you are an expert in what you saw.
Listen, no. So
what I will do, if you bring the bet, I give you 10%.
Okay.
I
But
give you 10%.
10%. All right. Let's think about it like this. Are there any options where that badge could be something that could be accepted in the hood? So I mean, that could be a security badge.
Accepted
you know what I mean?
in the
So
hood. Hey, bro, let me explain something to you. I didn't see homies steal police shotguns out the police car. They was accepted in the hood.
So you stole a police officer's wallet and you was paying with his credit card?
I would never do such a thing like that.
You are a good spin artist, Wack. I need to know the truth. Are you working with these guys? What's that badge in your wallet and why did you have it?
I have it because I have everything in my wallet because it belongs to me. Everything in my wallet belongs to me, down to my AAA card.
That's the evidence.
It belongs to me. Everything in my wallet belongs to me.
So
I've never been in possession of anybody else's wallet other than mine.
So you're the owner of that badge.
I mean, I don't know if that's what you're saying. You saw a badge?
I seen something that looked, it resembled a badge.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I had a nigga tell me the other day that he was in the club and he seen something that looked like the baddest he ever saw in his life until he started dancing and went to grind and felt that what he thought was a she was a he. I mean, looks could be deceiving, my brother, but listen, it's done 40,000 in 10 minutes. That clip there.
I couldn't imagine you even playing. I couldn't even imagine you playing with being the police. So this has to be a real slip up. You trying to come on Demon Time Exotics and put a good spin on money.
No, what I'm telling you is I'm not playing.
Badge.
Listen, I'm not playing. Everything in my wallet belongs to me. I'm not playing.
So at any point in time, are you going to address this directly? Show us that badge you got in that PTR right here in your hand and let us know why you got that evidence for the guys.
That's what we're going to do. Because we got a major platform where we can zoom in the camera. I need you to go promote this, and we got to get the bet. This one right here should be at least a $30,000 to $40,000 bet. Somebody out there who really dislikes WACK, who's been investigating WACK, is willing to bet, because after all, y'all seen what y'all saw. Y'all seen, I don't know what y'all seen or saw, but if y'all saying y'all saw what you seen and what you seen is what you saw, then I just need to see the money, and then we can.
It's not. My MacBook can't zoom in that goddamn close. It don't get that close, man. No, man, I think we need to bring this to the public, man. WACK, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and start a live, and we're gonna let these people, man, ask you these questions, because you're doing a lot of good evasive maneuvering on this here show, and I need the public to really address you, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this pre-record, and we're gonna go ahead and do a live so we can get these people to let us know what's really going on. I don't know if that's cool with WACK, but that's what we gonna do. So y'all let me know. Is WACK capping? Is WACK doing a lot of high capping? We see this image right here. I don't know, man. He said everything in his wallet was his. So we got a little bit of information. We gonna see about the situation, man. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
All you do is work.
Hey, man, this is gonna be a long video, so let's get right into it.
Individual, he went to school, all that. It's just that he don't be thinking sometimes.
Did you know that he had a handler?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody he was reporting to. Did you know that?
Hell no.
What?
Do you think he's an FBI informant?
Oh, he definitely got a handler.
I don't think hell no, I don't think he's FBI.
My man just got pulled in last week. Who is not victim. He's the number 2, either witness or victim in there. And you know him, the producer. And they pulled him in last week. He called anytime they call him or he got to go in, he calls and lets me know.
You talking about Molly Mall?
And he let me know.
Hey, Adam, go put it on the floor. We not talking in general. So you talking about Molly Mall?
Let me know straight up. A lot of it they would question him is about things he didn't say. What? And they told him straight.
So WACK 100 is saying a lot of the things that the feds was talking to Molly Mall about was what Luce Cannon was saying. I'm trying to follow the conversation. Let's keep going.
They like, dude's been reporting us weekly, but he got snatched. Listen.
Dude's been reporting to us weekly. Luce Cannon. Because he's talking about Molly Mall, and the FBI talking to Molly Mall about what Luce Cannon is saying, and he's saying that the FBI is saying that dude has been reporting to us weekly.
What?
Let's keep going.
Wait a minute.
Because I got something I want to show y'all. Y'all know I got the receipts. Let's keep going.
Remember when you wasn't gone yet? Remember 600 called you because we was trying to find him in the system, and you told us, nah, that's the wrong ID. You knew his ID number by heart. Yeah, he said that's the wrong ID number. That's his wrong spelling of his name. All that because Sharice sends us his ID.
So let's stop it right here. Right. So what is WACK talking about? This is, if y'all go back in my lives, and I'm talking about what WACK is really mad about. And I'm telling y'all in this video that basically WACK is mad because he got jerked out of some money and Luce Cannon was ducking him over these splits, right? Then I'm telling y'all that, he mentions this ID, right? Okay. So let's go look at this fake ID that they're talking about. So this is what they're talking about, right?
this is the fake ID that Luce Cannon was using in his fraud schemes and basically, you know, to finesse people, to tell people that his birthday was 1992 and he was 10 years younger than his twin. But all right, let's get back into this other situation, right? But so let's hear what else WACK has to say. Let's get into this.
So we send it to him. They ain't knowing that him and 600 is good. He tells us, bro, that's his name ain't spelled right. That's the wrong ID number, wrong date of birth. So this is fake. This is his real stuff, right? So when we running it, we can't find him. But come to find out, when he calls me on the three-way with Monster, he got snatched. Monster knew he got snatched, picked up, and they let him go. And from that point on, from what they tell my guy last week, he was out here trying to gather things to try to work off whatever had went on 2021, 2022.
And I could.
So again, I get a little frustrated, right? Because I tell y'all these things and they kind of fall on deaf ears. I know I'm a smaller channel, but I've been telling y'all these things, right? What are you talking about, money? All right, let me show y'all. So since I've been doing these pre-records, it's a little easier to find this content. But let's listen to me tell y'all a while ago. Let's look and see how long ago this was. This was 1 month ago, right? Y'all see this was 1 month ago, and it's 6 views because it was a subscriber only live, and then I edited it up. But anyways, let's get into this. That would have tied him into a violent felony act within that RICO charge that Luce Cannon is wrapped up in. Now, the other day, I did a live when I was trolling Active Chucks and Deuce M's and them, and I told y'all that about a year ago, Luce Cannon told me that he got caught in a RICO about this dispensary stuff, about robbery. Guilty. And that, you know, WACK just told you that Luce Cannon called him with Monster. Monster is the witness off of Big U's case that owns the dispensary that was getting extorted. Are y'all putting it together? Are y'all listening yet? Are y'all understanding that what I've been telling y'all is true? When I'm putting out these videos that saying Luce Cannon's an informant is true. Now it's coming to y'all from WACK. Now it's coming out. All right, let's get into it. What else did I have to say in this video? He was just gonna keep away from certain things, basically. And I didn't believe him. Then to come to find out that he is in a RICO for robbery of a dispensary, and you had that information a year ago. That means you didn't just find out when you went to jail, when you got off my live that day. That means that all of these times when you were calling and recording people and asking them certain things about Big U and all of these stuff and trying to get people to confirm it, you were working. Y'all heard what I said, right? So it's like I came to this conclusion, and the people that were on that live was like, Money, I can't believe that you erased that live. But it was like, I just wasn't trying to like take their live. All right. So as you can see, I tell y'all right there that I put it together. Hold on. He told me this a year ago that he was in a RICO over a dispensary robbery and some other stuff. I'm thinking he's capping. Then I'm like, hold on. If you knew you was in a RICO before the RICO came out, hold on. You're working. Guilty. Because you told me this specifically, these specific charges is what you was going through. Guilty. And I just thought you was capping. Then I put the information out. I'm like, no, buddy has to be working, because all these calls that I was around for and heard and seen, he was doing some weird stuff. Right. But let's get back to it. All right.
So
which is dangerous, because he gonna tell people he know, or he can find out.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people that's in that situation too, you know, had the same situation with Molly Mall. Me and Molly Mall had the same exact situation that happened to us. And there was, even with T.I., had the same exact situation that happened to us. And it was only one person involved in that situation that we all knew that had the feds sick on us, period. So I don't know if it's. I know for a fact it wasn't my brother because he was sicked on too by the feds by the same
Now
individual.
stop right there.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
And you hear what I'm saying? He got snatched up. And when they snatched him, for whatever reason why they snatched him, at that point in time, he went bad. So
I want y'all to understand what's being said right here. What Luce Cannon's brother, Jermaine, is saying is, we all got the Fed sicked on us, but he's not saying the name. I just told y'all who Luce Cannon said he got the Fed sicked on him. Big U. He said Big U sicked the feds on him. Who do Molly Mall, T.I., and Luce Cannon and Luce Cannon's brother all have in common? Big U. They're not saying his name because they don't want to get no cease and desist, no charges, no new shit. I'm letting y'all know. I just showed y'all the video where I told y'all that a year ago, Luce Cannon told me that Big U got him caught up in the RICO. Then it came to me like, hold on. How did you know a year ago that you was in the RICO that hadn't even been announced to a few months ago? So what they're saying right here is Big U is the connection, is the one that's connected to all of them, but they're not saying his name. Let's keep going.
who you talking, the guy you talking about? And we're going to say it for the record.
That's why they're saying the guy you're talking about. And also, this is where he's saying he got snatched up, he got the feds put on him, and he started working. And that's basically what Luce Cannon told me. He just didn't tell me I'm working. But he basically said, yeah, they're on me. And I don't want to get you mixed up in that. So let's keep going. But I'm doing this video a little out of order, so I want to break this down from the beginning. Let's get to this. All right, in this next clip, they're going to talk about how Luce Cannon, Brick Baby, and Big U are all working together, or so it seems, or this is the information that WACK has gotten. And I also kind of told y'all that in a couple of videos ago, but let's get into this.
Earning, a lot of people that's acting like they against each other are really in cahoots even right now today.
They are. Really? Yes. The niggas that's in jail and that's saying that they going at it, they fighting, they're not in the same dorms. They all in the same dorm. They all coming up with a situation to point the finger at me. That's the reason why I'm here now, because
all right, so I just told y'all that basically I did a video on this and I said that it seems like they're all working together. This is a month ago. 1 month ago, right? All right. So let's listen to what I had to say then. Weird. Maybe I'm reaching. Y'all can let me know if I'm reaching. But it seems like Luce Cannon and Big U may be teaming up. I don't know. Let's get into it. But before, all right, so right there, I say in the intro, it seems like they may be working together, but I go into it a little bit deeper. Let's get to that. We know he's a liar, but just listen to the context of what he's saying. It sounds like they had some type of communication or conversation, and maybe they tried to come up with a plan, but it didn't work out. So now he's like, all right, you're on your own. But did you just hear what his brother said? He said they're all in there conspiring, trying to put it off on me. A month ago, I said it seems like they were trying to come up with a plan and get it to come together, but it wasn't working. Let's listen a little bit longer to what I had to say. Maybe, am I reaching? Let's keep going. Yeah, that's what we want to know. So did y'all have some kind of misunderstanding? Are y'all communicating? But again, don't hold me to this, y'all. Y'all know, I know, we all know he be lying, y'all.
It's too far gone, and I mean, we always bumping heads.
So did y'all get into it? Did you see him there?
Yeah. We was right next to each other. Well, not right next.
So right there, I'm telling y'all, like, from what he's communicating, it seems like they're in communication and they're trying to come up with some kind of plan, but it's not working. And I just thought that was crazy that his brother is confirming that, yes, they are all still in communication. They are all still cool. Again, I've made videos in the past where I told y'all him and Brick Baby were never really beefing. They were always cool. They were always in communication. But hey, you know, a lot of things falls on deaf ears, but let's get into it. So in this next clip, they're discussing how Luce Cannon is in there trying to work his finesse. Basically trying to say, hey man, I got a twin brother. How do you know it's me? And I'm kind of conflicted on how I feel about that, because it's like, if you in a situation where you facing a 20 ball, not that they're gonna go, I mean, could they go charge his brother? Is he bogus for, trying to put it on his brother? And I mean, how do y'all feel about that? But let's get into this clip.
How could he possibly put these crimes on you?
If it ain't no fingerprints.
Okay, you gotta understand
It's
that.
identical. Are you identical?
So you gotta understand
him.
if it's no fingerprints and they set up there and say, show the picture of me, that's reasonable doubt to sit there and say that, oh, that might not be him. Okay. That might be the other one.
So if they show the victims a picture of him and they pick him out, and they know it's him and not Jermaine. You're Jermaine, right?
Yes.
Right? He can use that in the defense, but he's saying you're sending the feds. Why are you even putting my name in that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm your twin brother, bro. So at the end of the day, it's like, you want to protect me. If you're going to use that in your defense, like during trial, that's cool. But don't expose your hand right then and there and say that.
So it's cool if he says it at trial, like, man, that could have been my twin brother. You don't, like, how y'all going to identify who it is? And is that bogus? Because it's like, you're really just trying to work your move, and that's your brother. So as long as they're not trying to go charge him, is he really bogus for that? I don't know. I mean, y'all get in the comments and let me know. But let's get into this. So in this next clip, Adam asked Luce Cannon's brother, hey, were you around for the time of the Big U call, and what can you tell us about that? And he clears it up. I mean, he claims that there was a call. So let's get into this.
I don't agree with a lot.
Do you remember talking to him about Nipsey around the time that Nipsey died?
Yeah.
Did he mention anything about anything sketchy at all?
You talking about that phone call?
That he allegedly got from Big U? Yeah, it feels like he would have mentioned that to you at that time, right?
Okay. On that situation is there was a phone call, but the thing about the phone call was that it was after the situation had happened. But situations from that situation, a lot of people knew beforehand what was going to happen.
Really?
Right.
Yeah. So, and 60 business. So at the end of the day, like I said, that's how I operate. That's how a lot of people operate. You don't show paperwork. If you don't show paperwork, you can't call a person a snitch.
But you believe that Big U knew it was going to happen before it happened?
I'm not going to put no accusations on nobody, because I don't sit there and.
But what he's saying is,
you got to understand this. If you call somebody a snitch, and you don't have the paperwork,
they got the right.
They got the right. So you gotta call a couple of people to see if you get that green light, because at the end of the day, if you don't have that paperwork, that's the reason why. Like I say,
see, when I said it, they got mad at me. I said, "Yo,"
and it seems like he just answered the question without directly accusing Big U, because if he does directly accuse Big U of this publicly, he's marking himself for termination, unalivement. I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. But I really wanted to bring this to y'all. There's a lot more that I want to break down, but this video is already getting long, and I know you guys' attention is so short. But until then, y'all keep putting in the work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this shit because we've been putting in the work.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. All right, I'm online, I'm perusing. Y'all know how I do, seeing what's going on out there. And I run across Reese Mills' Luce Cannon's page, and he says that Big U has fired his lawyer and is representing himself. And he doesn't know if he agrees with that, but that's not the big thing, right? The big thing that I think is kind of weird or crazy is how Luce Cannon seems to be almost aligning himself with Big U and kind of putting a message out there that he doesn't agree with you know, his strategies per se, right? So we're gonna dig into this content because it's a little weird. Maybe I'm reaching. Y'all can let me know if I'm reaching, but it seems like Luce Cannon and Big U may be teaming up. I don't know. Let's get into it. But before we do anything, let's get into that work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got
Sir. All right, man. So like I said, you know, Treese Mills and Luce Cannon, they're on a jail call, which I don't understand how that's legal, how they're able to record jail calls and put them out. I don't know. But yeah, so they're on a jail call and they're talking about how Big U has fired his lawyer. I guess they had differences of opinion on the way he was going to defend himself, right? So Luce Cannon is talking about how he doesn't really agree with that and how he feels like Big U is rushing the process and I don't know, I guess maybe he wants him to slow down and maybe build a bigger or better defense. But it's like, what does his defense have to do with your defense? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Are y'all teaming up somehow? And we'll get into the content. So let me pop up the protection because y'all know they're going to hate, man. So let's get into this content and I'll let y'all know what I mean when I say it seems like they're teaming up. Let's get into it.
Oh, okay.
So tell me, how'd it go at court?
It went all right. I mean, it's cool. I think that Big Useless is rushing the process, and he was basically trying to go pro per and want to fire his lawyers because I guess he's getting into it with the lawyers, or the lawyers don't want to do what he says.
So let's start right here. How would Luce Cannon even have this information about what's going on with Big U unless they're communicating somehow, right? And we all know Luce Cannon is a pathological liar, so y'all don't got to get in the comments and say, Money, he didn't talk to him. You know, he's a liar. I know he's a liar. We know he's a liar. But just listen to the context of what he's saying. It sounds like they had some type of communication or conversation, and maybe they tried to come up with a plan, but it didn't work out. So now he's like, all right, you're on your own. But maybe, am I reaching? Let's keep going. All right, let's get into it.
Poke. What?
And yeah. So
That's the silliest thing ever.
Pro per, and I don't know. It sounds like he didn't even know how to say what it was called. And she's with the fake. What? Oh, I cannot believe that you told him to say it. I can tell because he don't even know how to pronounce pro. Yeah, with that thing. Shut up.
Yeah. I think that's like the first initial thing about it, and then I guess like they was reading off
the first initial thing about why y'all are not going to work together, or the first initial thing of what happened in court. But okay, let's get into it.
Like the complaint about certain things that transpired that may be true, may not be true, allegedly is what they saying. You get what I'm saying? So I don't want to speak on that when it comes down to him, but
and you could just tell this sounds so scripted. Like, all right, when you say this, say you don't want to talk about what he's doing, and you're not going to speak on him, so they don't try to call you a snitch. It's like it seems so scripted and fake. But y'all let me know.
I will speak on that. Me and him.
And let me slow ass.
Won't see eye to eye, and we don't see eye to eye, and
you won't see eye to eye. You don't see eye to eye, and you won't see eye to eye. Why do you need to announce that at this point? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you announcing that y'all not gonna see eye to eye? And how did you get this information? And why are y'all not gonna see eye to eye? Y'all should have been not seeing eye to eye. You've been snitching on them.
That's just how it's gonna be, and it's not because of like the situation or particular that's been going on, ongoing situation. I just think that
our relationship is.
So it's not about what you've been doing, how you've been snitching on them, how you've been telling on them and doing all of that. What it's about is that, what is it about? That's what we want to know. So did y'all have some kind of misunderstanding? Are y'all communicating? But again, don't hold me to this, y'all. Y'all know, I know, we all know he be lying, y'all.
It's too far gone. And I mean, we always bumping heads.
So did y'all get into it? Did you see him there?
Yeah. Well, we was right next to each other. Well, not right next to each other, but we of course we had words, and then we had words afterwards too. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we ain't gonna let her.
So do y'all believe this? Do y'all believe that Luce Cannon is even in communication with Big U in any form or fashion? Or does he just get on this phone call and start lying and making up stories and talking about whatever? Like, and do y'all believe that Big U is even really just fired his lawyer and about to represent himself? I don't know, man. It's like, this is why a lot of the stuff that he told people in the past, it was hard for people to believe it. But then now that some of the stuff was coming out to be true, it's like, I mean, yeah, he said that, but we ain't believe him because he do so much lying. But all right, let's get into it.
Up. I ain't gonna let up. It's like it was like when we was in the same unit, we was, you know, doing what's best for us or whatever like that, like, you know, being cordial, but none is like F all that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when you were in the same unit, you guys were doing what you were doing and being cordial, doing what was best for y'all, right? So now that y'all are in different units and what he's fired his lawyer and he's representing himself, now it's different. Like, what changed? That's what I'm trying. I don't understand what he's trying to say, but let's get into it.
Man, that's crazy. I mean,
So, but I do hope he know what he's doing. But
yeah, to want to represent yourself is the stupidest thing, especially with a case like this. What is he thinking?
yeah, so at the end of the day, it's like,
you do hope he knows what he's doing. It's like, does his outcome affect your outcome? That's what I'm really wondering. Like, why are you worried about how he's going about his defense? And maybe y'all can let me know in the comments, like, maybe y'all can let me know, like, no, money. I mean, if his case does this or whatever, I don't know, but it's just seeming like, why are you worried about if he fired his lawyer? I mean, his legal defense strategy and all of that. It just seems weird, but let's get into it because there's more.
I just, you know, I allow people to do it because
you allow people to do it. So you allowed him to fire his lawyer and represent himself. And what does his defense have to do with you? Let's hear this one more time.
It's like, I just, you know, I allow people to do it because he's bragging, talking about he got all this money and all the other stuff like that. But then the judge asked him, well, if you're going to fire your attorneys, do you have enough money to get another one? Let me know. And he was like, he don't. It made it hard because they froze his assets and stuff like that. But he don't even.
So he's basically saying that he hopes he knows what he's doing because you fired your lawyer and you're supposed to have all this money, but you don't have a lawyer. So do you really know what you're doing? But like I said, why are you worried about? You've been trying to take this dude down.
I understand that everybody
is
done.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, it's like
what
his assets and stuff like that. But he don't even understand that everybody is done.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end.
So he's saying, oh, you're complaining, talking about you don't have money for a lawyer and all of that, but we're all in the same boat. That's why I'm over here selling t-shirts and going live and doing these lives every day because I know I got to pay for these lawyers.
End of the day, it's like we in a jam, but you still supposed to be doing something.
We're in a jam, but you're still supposed to be doing something. For who? Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? I don't know, but listen, just keep listening. Watch this, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to have some motion. You're supposed to have so many people that mess with you.
You telling me that all these people that you dealt with won't
Can't help
put
you.
money up for a lawyer?
Yeah.
So all these people that are supposed to come help you won't come help you, and you're supposed to have all this motion. So it sounds like you're like, I thought you had somebody that was gonna come get us, and where are all these people that you say you had and all this money you say you had? Am I reaching? Am I about to pull an arm muscle?
Unbelievable. Wow. I heard academics sent Brick Baby's baby mama some money, so that was nice.
That was shade.
Huh?
Academics sent Brick Baby's baby mama some money, so that was nice.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
That definitely was
Oh,
shade.
Sent this girl some
Well,
money.
that's good.
Oh, it's real good. You know, that was commendable. And honestly, no one else do it yet. I thought that was really nice.
Yeah, no, but academic, really, he's a good dude. Do you get what I'm saying?
All right, man. He goes on to later on call him weak right after that. So that was crazy. But y'all let me know, am I tripping, or does it seem like he's saying we and he's really worried about what he's doing, like it's going to affect him? Y'all get in the comments, let me know. I mean, it is going to affect the money if he loses case, and then it can affect, I don't know, but it just seems like he's really worried about Big U strategy and not his own. So I don't know, man. Then do y'all even believe that he even talked to him? You know what I'm saying? He's saying basically that they're not gonna have no understanding that, they're not gonna be cool, and they're not gonna be cool moving forward. But I mean, what's changed? You feel what I'm saying? You was already on him. Now he drops his lawyer and he's trying to represent himself, and you hope he knows what he's doing. I don't know, man. Y'all let me know. Get in the comments. Till then, tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics, and I'm
They ones
gone.
with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same ways as so shit that's for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I have with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, but vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you hate
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. So WACK 100 just did the WACK and Adam show and confirmed a lot of the things I've been telling y'all basically my whole podcast career. I've been telling y'all that Luce Cannon don't like WACK 100. He was just waiting on his perfect time to strike, and when he thought he was bigger and he was gonna turn against WACK, but hey man. And I've been telling y'all that WACK was fishing, and he knew that this guy was grimy and he was kind of playing him and using him. I don't know for what benefit, but we're going to get into the content today and see what he confirmed on the Adam and WACK show. But before we do anything, let's get to that work.
she like, all you do is work. I'm like, we can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad.
All right, man. So Adam and WACK just did the Adam and WACK show, and basically WACK 100 was confirming a lot of the things that I said, man. So we're going to break this thing down. All right, so let me go ahead and get it up on the screen. So we're going to start at 24 minutes, right? So right here at 24 minutes, this is where WACK 100 is basically telling us that he's been hearing things, murmurs and stuff about how Luce was doing grimy stuff, sabotaging him. But for whatever reason, he kept messing with him. So let's get into that.
Strategic with it. And I fight these type of things different. When you think it's just a head on, I'm going to fight you from behind you, from above, and come from up under you. And it's all like mind manipulation. Right? And because
and I'm glad he said that, because I tell y'all all the time, bro, they don't just come out and go at you. He'll send the content that this guy or that guy, let that guy come at you. Then he'll come like he's reacting and responding. I told y'all how they move. But look, right? And he's a strategic guy. He's going to tell you why he does certain things, shows love at certain times, keeps guys close to him. Let's listen.
he's where he's at, and I know him. I know how to push his buttons, what to say, just what to do, just what to expose, to send him over the edge. You got to remember, he has to fight me back on what he says, right? I'm not going to even put him in that type of situation to put himself in the trick bag on that phone. You get what I'm saying? Because once I start jabbing and doing and saying, right, at that point in time, I fight these type of things different. That's a situation. One R&B kind of like got on me. She had been on me. And I think what I did, what I shouldn't have done, because I got a bone to pick with you after this podcast too. What I shouldn't have done.
Do it on the podcast.
What I shouldn't have done was, you know, you hear a bunch of shit and you just don't say nothing. It's like you hearing a.
You heard him. Now he's hearing a bunch of shit, but he don't say nothing. I'm gonna make a point, y'all. Let's get to it.
Bunch of I'm doing behind your back, and you just don't say nothing. And you look up and it's 5, 6, 7 things, right? And it just one day you just explode. Right. So I think that's
So let's stop it right there, right? Now, I told y'all on my last video that WACK 100 went on a fishing expedition when he was talking about the 7 million and let's call Demon Time and say that you hit me for 7 million. He's going to report on it. And we were all running a play on him and we knew he was recording and all of this stuff. Come on now. So I did the same thing. I told WACK some stuff that he didn't know. He didn't know that I had all these calls. He didn't know that I knew about the splits and the money. And then I put it in his ear like, yeah, and I know he got off on you for that money. So that's when they run a play talking about, you know, Luce Cannon hit me for 7 million, da 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 da. And they try to feed me the information so I could put it out so they could run the show like they was running a play on me, but it was really, you know, him fishing. But this
back yet. I haven't done anything, and I know how to fight these things. Fighting them verbally helps you. Destroying it from within is what fucks you up. So I fight back a little different. Right? I'm already set to go. I just got to tell him to go. But I said, you know what, WACK? That's some shit. Dude building this little shit. He might have got emotional. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. You and Luce play the game with the fake recordings that y'all do at times or whatever. He did. Cool, right? But before you do this might be something he doing to build for his, you know, his future house. Let's have a conversation with him.
WACK.
So I'm having a conversation.
WACK, I know you don't care about me and nobody like me. Why would you sit here and try to feed me that shit? I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
Oh, no, I got to tell you, the last couple days, I've been destroying niggas. Don't pay attention. I've been destroying niggas, fucking over. They're like, how the fuck did a nigga do that? It's like, poof, gone. Y'all remember, I am an industry guy. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the powers that be is the powers that be. Just a phone call. I ain't got to do all the shit y'all do. Strike and all that. Just call in there to the thing and boom, boom, it's get weird. It just get weird, right? But I see, you know what? It's kind of like, because you got a right to do it because he played. We really played with Luce Cannon. But he didn't play with Luce Cannon because it really wasn't nothing you didn't know that y'all didn't line up. But at least call him and see if he wants to go his way and do his own little whatever he's doing. Or do he want to play the game? Once you say, WACK, let's play the game, and at that point in time, it's all free game. And I can say, nah. Why you do that, too? Why you never? No, I called him.
Let me ask you this,
called him as a man and asked him.
Let me ask you a question, brother.
Yeah.
So when this 213 number was called,
You sure you don't know nothing about Luce beating himself to me?
Listen, brother, I don't do no lying. I don't do no capping. You know what I'm saying? I just
You ain't got no wild test about him beating me. I just said me.
Listen, brother. All I know is this.
Tell the truth. Tell me the truth, bro, because you might have got a cut. Did you get a cut? Did he promise you a cut? I know I lose work, bro.
Bro,
he promised you a cut to keep you quiet.
Nah, listen. Do I look like I'm keeping quiet?
So,
do I look like I'm keeping quiet, brother?
I don't know. You might be holding something back. I'm trying to figure out if you speak on beating me out that 7 million.
Hey, listen.
It's like you hearing a.
You heard him. Now he's hearing a bunch of shit, but he don't say nothing. I'm gonna make a point, y'all. Let's get to it.
Bunch of shit I'm doing behind your back, and you just don't say nothing. And you look up and it's 5, 6, 7 things, right? And it just one day you just explode.
Right.
So I think that's
So let's stop it right there, right? Now, I told y'all on my last video that WACK 100 went on a fishing expedition when he was talking about the 7 million, and let's call Demon Time and say that you hit me for 7 million. He's gonna report on it, and we were all running a play on him, and we knew he was recording and all of this stuff. Come on now. Now, I want to go to 11 minutes and 55 seconds in this video, right? And I want y'all to hear what I was telling y'all. So yeah, basically, I start to tell WACK things that I know he doesn't know. I know he doesn't know that Luce is recording them. I play some videos for WACK 100 that he hadn't heard that I shouldn't have. You feel what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, Demon Time isn't lying, right? But instead of him admitting it and just being real and hollering at me, he plays it like, oh, this is, if y'all are familiar with the content from back in the day, this is when WACK comes out and he says, oh, we were letting Demon Time record. We were setting them up and da-da-da-da. We knew the whole time what he was doing, right? No, that was him running the cleanup. He didn't want to separate from Luce Cannon because he hadn't got that money yet. So he was making it seem like, oh yeah, I knew about that Demon Time. You ain't doing nothing. We knew we let you do that. You know what I'm saying? I told Luce to let you do that. No, you didn't. So when WACK 100, like I said, around Christmas time, when WACK 100 is calling, and so I'm telling him like, yeah, okay, you know about this? Boop. I play something. He like, how you get that? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Let's go back to this, man. Let's go back to what else he had to say, man. I think we had 26 minutes on this one, man. So this is when he noticed was right. This is when, after I tell him and I play these calls that he didn't know I had, and I told him things that I shouldn't know. I told him things that had been said to me about him, and I said, but these are the guys you're keeping around, right? And I said the most dangerous thing. And so this is when WACK 100 tells me, Money, you're playing a dangerous game. Because if I was to listen to what you're telling me, this could be something deadly. You feel what I'm saying? So this is WACK 100 saying that yeah, he started to feel like he was being sabotaged because certain things were happening behind his back. And when I told him maybe he didn't believe me, but he started to believe Flacco, when Flacco said, oh, Luce Cannon said you was going to kill me, or this person said, yeah, Luce Cannon said this. So let's get into that.
You should have been put closure to that.
And
I'm gonna tell you,
just double check, is the audio for the TV is turned off, right?
Yeah, because I didn't know if it would start playing.
Okay, because it did start playing.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that they can't hear it. Sorry.
And it was like, it was a couple things that was done that I really looked at it and said, oh, it's like some
now, mind you,
sabotage type.
What do you mean?
Now, mind you, I swear to God, y'all, WACK is talking about me right here, but he do not want to give me, he don't want to say my name. He don't want to give me no props, but it's cool, WACK. I know you're talking about me right here because he said it's a couple of things that was told to me. Now, mind you, I just dropped this video and people responded to it. I know he's seen it. Now he's saying there's a couple of things that was said because, like I said, it was things that I shouldn't have known that he knows I'm not lying. Then he hears it from this person, he hears it from that person. So let's get into it.
Self-sabotage?
Not self-sabotage is when you doing it yourself.
Right.
But when somebody that's supposed to be kind of right there with you starts to do things that could affect things that have nothing to do with them, but just you, you know, you're supposed to see that. But I kind of dismissed it because it was like,
all right, so let's talk about some specific situations that WACK could be talking about, right? Now, it's certain situations that Luce Cannon would put WACK 100 in. And I'm going to give y'all 3 of them. We had the Reggie White situation. We had the game situation. I wish I could really go find that live. I got so many lives, y'all. I can't find the content that I want to find for y'all, and they all so long. But I talked about this. If y'all follow me and follow my content, y'all will know I said something about game and how they was planning to go at the game. And I was asking Luce Cannon, like, why would y'all be going at the game? That's WACK's artist. He like, no, they had got into it and all of this, and he gonna take his house. And I'm like, what? So let's talk about Reggie White. Let's talk about the game. And let's talk about Big Hit and the BDLs. So Reggie, so I wake up one morning, Luce Cannon says, we about to do this content on Reggie White. I said, what you mean? Ain't that WACK homeboy? What you mean? WACK don't run nothing over here. I do what I want to do. Da 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 da. He hated when people respected what WACK had to say more than him. When somebody would be like, no, I don't want to go against WACK. He hated that. He wanted people to value him more than WACK. So, and before I get off of here, don't let me, well, I'm thinking I'm live. I was going to say, don't let me forget y'all. But I'm going to play a video of the first time Luce Cannon went at WACK, but I convinced him to take it back. But
troll him. So we trolled y'all for about like 8-9 hours. Y'all started doing your YouTube videos, acting like it was popping. The circle was gonna be split up. The exposers is not fucking with the exposers. And you know what happened? Y'all bit the apple. Yeah, hey, man.
So with Reggie White, he said we gonna go at Reggie White, and he told the story about him playing butt naked and all of that stuff, playing football butt naked, whatever, right? Said he was a fun boy. Okay. Then now I'm on the phone. when WACK tells him, no, we're not going at Reggie White. What are you on? That's my people. Why are you even going at this? So he's trying to explain to him that Reggie White did some stuff to him, but it was really after he said something to provoke Reggie White. 2, this is sabotage that WACK 100 is talking about. 2, Luce Cannon says he wants to go at the game. I'm like, why would we be going at the game? That's WACK artists. All they're into it, da 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 da. Now, mind you, when the Reggie White stuff happens, and we're friends. Oh, that's one of the things that I tell WACK at the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's your homeboy, right? Oh, but your homeboy was trying to go at your other homeboy to turn it up on you, right? So he's like, what you mean? And I can show him in my computer where I have a Reggie White clip and thumbnail already made from a few weeks ago. So now he's like, oh, okay. So he was planning to go at Reggie White, and I told him not to. And then he did do it. But then he made him take it down or something like that. They cleared it up, right? So then the second thing is the game. Talking about he wanted to take his house. But I would always hear things from Luce Cannon that he would say was coming from WACK. And I believed him. You know, so when I'm hearing this stuff about the game and how we're trying to do this content on him, I'm like, I don't understand it. But he's saying WACK is mad at him, so we're going to do this content on the game. But then it would always be like, why are you going at him? Da, 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 da. Oh, he was at the, I'd be on the phone when WACK 100 is telling him like, bro, why are you going? He can do whatever he want. I don't have no issue with that. So it would be like, you're lying to me, telling me that WACK's mad at you for doing this. But then you go, WACK wants you to do this, but then when you do it, he's mad at you for doing it. The third thing, right? Big hitting the PDLs. I caught some heat over this. And this is what they do to a lot of them. When it's really some shit they don't want to touch, they'll send it to somebody else, act like they're blessing a up-and-coming podcaster, let that podcaster put it out, and then they'll report what that person said so they don't have to be responsible. So with big hitting the PDLs, this is around the time that 600 has a fight in Pasadena, right? So at this time, I'm none the wiser that Pasadena is the PDLs, and we just put out some content on Big Hit. So Luce Cannon tells me, "Oh man, we got this paperwork coming down the pipeline. Just put this story out that this and that happened. Basically, that Big Hit snitched on his brother. Da 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 da. From I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, paperwork coming down the pipeline. All right, Stingy, like, don't put that out. Da da da. You don't want to do that." So I put it out. I say that, hey, man, I heard it. The paperwork's supposed to be coming down. This is what I've heard. Luce Cannon told me that that's what WACK said. Now, so I just wanted to give y'all 3 examples of what WACK is talking about when he says sabotage by Luce Cannon. Oh, and the third one, and a fourth one could be that, the one that he mentions basically that Luce Cannon told Poetic Flacco that he was going to unalive him. So let's get back to this content.
Like you doing with Lush, maybe he wasn't thinking. That's why I know Lush do one more time thing, he out of here. Because it get to a point to where you like, nah, after this is going to be on me.
Right.
Right? Like the situation with Game. Right?
With Luce and Game?
Yeah, like when he went at Game on the internet.
When did he do that?
I didn't know nothing about that.
That was before you guys were cool?
But he understands that me and Game's relationship, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be, like, you've never heard me say anything bad or down in Game.
You don't clearly care about that relationship.
No, that's my brother. I love my brother to death.
And if y'all don't understand what's going on with WACK in the game, WACK was managing the game. The game caught that $17 million lawsuit from that female situation, right? And Game had to realign his finances to because of that case, right? So a lot of things were realigned, and that's why there's a strong relationship between WACK and the game. Y'all figured that out, right? Boom. So with that understanding that WACK 100 holds a lot of the game, he holds a lot of the game's cards, per se, right? With that being known, I thought it was crazy that WACK was gonna go at the game. I just felt like, are you trying to like just Debo all of that because you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, are you out running all hard times? Now you just finna Debo it and act like it's really I didn't really know, but I think it was really a lie from the gate. But because like I said, I was on the phone when he checked him about it. But let's keep going.
You know what I'm saying? Period. Right? That's for life. Right? So my phone went crazy because people, when you let somebody get that close to you like that and they do things, they don't believe that you didn't know they were gonna do it.
Right.
So basically, he the game was mad at him because Luce Cannon was doing this, and he didn't believe that he didn't send him to do it. You feel what I'm saying? So let's go to this 43 minutes, man. Let me go to my notes and see what we got here at the 43-minute mark. All right, man. At the 43-minute mark, he talks about the no jumper situation and how he felt like Luce Cannon used that no jumper situation to try to take him out. So let's get into this.
And Wolf gonna do? He gonna sit there and he gonna maintain his position. He found out I was a wolf out here. When they start doing what they start doing, and WACK took 2 steps back, because I believe all of that was a plot twist to phase me out.
Look, I didn't pull this clip up. So give me 1 second. I'm about to pull up a clip that y'all need to see to go with this because it's crazy, right? So y'all know I just went to Camp Capone with Compton Rick Rock. Shout out Compton Rick Rock. Y'all go check out Compton Rick Rock TV. So when I went to Camp Capone on there, I talk about how there's a connection between Dale Morrison, the witness on the Big U indictment, and Jay Reed, the guy that was brutally beaten and savagely handled like a child in the alley. So let me go get that clip real quick. I'll be right back. Ellie, listen. What for one, 600 didn't record it because he wasn't there. So, and they was recording before it started. So what he did was, which they always do, they sent it to a third party so it's not coming from directly from them. Then they can react to it, and they trying to put like a layer of separation between themselves. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what he did. He sent them, like he said, he WhatsApped them that video, made 600 put it out because that's their little send off goofy. You know what I mean? So they put it out through him, and then I didn't put it out so they can have some deniability to add them. You feel what I'm saying? That's what that's about.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it went.
Rick Rock ain't trying to give no information.
But I will say this. I thought it was a skit. And yeah, they shouldn't have took their ass up there, man. You know?
What about Jay Reed being connected to Dale Morrison? Y'all heard me drop that right there? They didn't want to talk about that. Let's hear it one more time.
You know?
What about Jay Reed being connected to Dale Morrison?
I don't know nothing about none of that.
Okay.
Jay Reed and Dale Morrison?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
They're connected somehow. But hey, you know who Dale Morrison is on the Big UK victim?
I've heard a little bit about it, right? He's the guy allegedly.
Ooh, look at you see the way Couch Rick Rock looked at me? He like, oh, you gonna give him that?
The guy who they robbed at the weed store, right?
It's allegedly. Nobody knows, man. Look, all these dudes, let me tell you something, man.
All right, man. So yeah, man, he wasn't trying to talk about that one, but so basically, let me enlighten y'all a little bit more about what I meant about that. So if you know that Luce Cannon is talking to Dale Morrison on the phone, and if y'all go listen to the video, he's asking him a lot of incriminating information. He's talking about being extorted and all of that, and he knows he's recording, right? That's just one. Then he brings up the guy that's connected to this extortion to No Jumper to try to pack him out with WACK 100. So when WACK 100 is telling y'all that he felt like that was the setup to wrap him up in it, that's what he's meaning. He's trying to wrap him in the RICO that he got. But I'm gonna wrap it all in for y'all. Just let me get to it. But watch this.
Was a plot twist to phase me out.
Knowing that he's now facing these charges.
Now he understands that Adam doesn't even understand what's going on. I understand what's going on. He's trying to wrap WACK in this RICO, and I don't know if WACK knew that this guy was wrapped up in that stuff, but that would have tied him into a violent felony act within that RICO charge that Luce Cannon is wrapped up in. Now, the other day, I did a live when I was trolling Active Chucks and Deuce Sims and them, and I told y'all that about a year ago, Luce Cannon told me that he got caught in a RICO about this dispensary stuff, about a robbery, and that, he was just gonna keep away from certain things, basically. And I didn't believe him. Then to come to find out that he is in a RICO for a robbery of a dispensary, and you had that information a year ago, that means you didn't just find out when you went to jail, when you got off my live that day. That means that all of these times when you were calling and recording people and asking them certain things about Big U and all of these stuff and trying to get people to confirm it, you were working. So it's like I came to this conclusion, and the people that were on that live was like, Money, I can't believe that you erased that live. But it was like, I just wasn't trying to like take their live. I mean, they content for real, even though they was using my video in their live. So I could have took it, but whatever. I really realized that Luce Cannon had this information a year ago. He told that to me. My mouth to God's ears. I told y'all, and people that know me know I didn't tell nobody that. But I definitely knew. Let's get to this though.
It does feel like that was like such a bad strategic play.
Listen, why tell Flacco that? Flacco's part of this.
He should have been thankful for his relationship with you. He's already the enemy of.
And when he's saying, why tell Flacco that? Why tell Flacco that I want to unalive him? What he's saying is that Luce Cannon was trying to get his connections and then behind his back talk bad about him and burn his connections. And that's exactly what Luce Cannon did to me. That's exactly what Luce Cannon did to me. That's why I'm like, it's like I honestly didn't even want to believe WACK what half the stuff he's saying, but I'm telling y'all, that's how this guy moved. I ain't gonna lie. And I know I know all the WACK 100 haters are gonna get in the comments, and this live isn't gonna be in support of WACK. I got stuff that's probably gonna go against WACK in this live later, but I mean, I keep calling it live, but this video. Yeah, so I know that that's how Luce Cannon moves for sure. I've been telling y'all he don't like 600. I've been telling y'all he don't like Luce Cannon. He don't like WACK 100. I've been telling y'all he wasn't messing with none of these guys over there. And anytime anybody around him got any type of shine, Wes Covey, Red in the Building, Chino, Chino, all of these guys that was starting to shine on their own, he tore them down and made sure they never came up. You hear what I'm saying? So what WACK is saying is that he was going around as WACK is introducing him to people and giving him plugs and making him more famous and helping boost him up. On the sneak, he's going by, you know, WACK 100, this and that. Yeah, you don't even like you. Yeah, you did. And that's what he did to me. He did that to me with Marathon Kev, Stingy. You know, just a plethora of people. You hear what I'm saying? They'd be like, man, yeah, Luce Cannon was telling me you ain't even like me. He was telling me this, Cash. You feel what I'm saying? All these guys. That's what he was doing. So I started to use that tactic against them. Like, oh, yeah, you know that. So I wasn't just being on no shiesty. It was just like, oh, yeah, now you broke up my situations. Let me break up y'all's. So let's get back to this content, though.
So many people, he should have been holding on to that.
This is what's crazy. He can say what he want. They can say what they want. Without WACK sitting that man on the side of me and moving him around and going to do podcasts that I would never have done just to put the light on him.
Hater world.
I would have never done that shit.
And I mean, and that's really real. You know, he says something in here. I didn't get a timestamp of it, but he says something in here where he basically says, you know, I gave Luce Cannon validity basically by him being able to say, hey, man, I can get WACK 100 on your show, and him being able to call me and then I actually come. That is a fact because I seen it work. You know what I'm saying? I seen Luce Cannon, you know, oh, man, I can get WACK, and then also, what I feel like this did for WACK was boost his self-esteem, boost his celebrity. You feel what I'm saying? It made him feel like, oh, people, you know what I'm saying? That, you know what I mean? If these people are eager for me to pull up, they see me as a bigger than life individual. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, he would allow Luce Cannon to use his name, but it was also building his celebrity at the same time. You know, so I want to go to the 135 mark where WACK 100 is basically telling y'all that he started to see that Luce Cannon was lying. And in my last video, I told y'all there was 3 times where there was arguments about money, and Luce Cannon was basically was ducking them. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into this. This is where he talks about how things were starting to come up funny with the money, like I told you on the last video. Let's get into it.
Situation. The other guys are intertwined in the club shit, the extortion shit, this, that. I don't think he knew about the other stuff. So for Trap Lord to say, I think Luce was getting nervous about, he's not going to get nervous about something that even he don't know is coming. Now, from stories he's told me, which I don't know if it's true or not, he did say he was arrested 2024 sometime.
Now, it's 2025, right? I told y'all on my last live and in the live that I raced before that he told me a year ago about this specific, I'm sorry, that's a hard word. His specific charges a year ago. And you're hearing WACK tell y'all the same thing. In 2024, he told us he was arrested. Now listen.
It say he was arrested 2024 sometime, right? Which me and 600 didn't believe, because when we called his significant other, or she told us, I'm like, all right, what's his information? So she gives us the information.
Now, I want y'all to know that I was around for this story. I was around at this time. I was messing with Luce Cannon. Now, I got calls on this day, and they were trying to figure out if Luce Cannon was locked up. And this is connected to the Rodze not the Rodze recordings, but the Rodze situation where me, Luce Cannon, and WACK 100 are talking about how, there's some splits going on, and that, how much of what is the contract between Luce Cannon and Urban Flicks, and does WACK 100 on 50% of it or not? Because it was around this time in this situation that was coming up. Let's keep going.
So I had a team go search to see where he at. We thinking he got a bail. We don't know. Allegedly, it's the feds. We have no idea.
Allegedly, it's the feds. Now, understand what he's saying. The first time that there's some stuff going on, I told you on the last video, is San Diego. He's going to say San Diego later. How could I just pick San Diego out of a hat? I didn't. I'm not lying. I know what's going on. I'm telling y'all what's going on. So, and he's saying allegedly it's the feds. That's why they couldn't hear him. Now, I told y'all a year ago, he told me he had a RICO. I didn't believe him. They're saying that he told them the same thing and that he went to jail, but they couldn't find him, so they thought he was just capping. Let's keep now. I hope y'all are following me. Let's keep going.
She just said they pulled up in the gas station, they raided, snatched him, searched the car, tore the car up, and boom, right? So I'm like, damn, we can't find him nowhere. I'll wait an hour or two. Can't find him. 600 said, man, give me that information. Let me send it to his brother. His brother was out. 600 know his brother. I ain't never met his brother. He said, hey, bro, is this Luce real information? He says, hell no. That ain't his real date of birth. That ain't how he spelled his name. And that's not his ID number. His brother.
Now, mind you, hold on, y'all. Watch this. I'm about to. My phone just go dead? I guess it did. Dang, that's crazy. All right, so Luce Cannon has fake IDs where his first name in the first 3 letters are inversed, right? So hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. ID. Here it is. Now, give me 1 second. It's crazy how I just be having all this content on my phone. But that's what they know for sure. Money got the content in his phone. So let's do this. Let's stop this. Let's present this. Let's see. Video image file. ID. Okay, watch this, y'all. Okay. Now, y'all see this, right? I know y'all like money. You just be having this type of stuff in your phone. I got it. I'm telling y'all. So you see that the first name and last name, right? It's T-R-E. Termaine Ashley Williams is T-E-R. Termaine, not Tremaine. It's Termaine. Okay? So y'all already know he caught a bunch of fraudulent charges and all that. I don't know if I ever put that content out, but I do have the list of all the fraudulent charges, which include making fake IDs and, you know, running a bunch of scam type of stuff. That's what he does. He was the, from what I hear, what was communicated to me by, you know, credible sources, that he was the credit guy. He was the, you know, the card guy. He was the, you know, Airbnb guy, because he had a bunch of felonious capers type of stuff going on with the fake IDs and all of that stuff. And if you watch the old videos, you'll see the actual fake ID printer in the background, which is so stupid for a fraudulent individual to have the equipment right behind him that he's doing the frauds with in the videos that he's making. But hey, these are the things that I used to tell him, hey, man, you probably shouldn't do that. And then after, you know, man, when I wasn't around, you know, he just started doing whatever, just moving real goofy. So, yeah, man, that's what WACK 100 is talking about when he says that that's not his real name. That's not how it's spelled. That's not his ID number or any of that. Let's keep going.
Knows Luce's ID number by heart. So he gives us all the real shit. We run it. Still nothing come up. Now, this happens a day before Sabine supposed to close out. Just like one of the earlier times it started happening before I caught on.
Now, mind y'all, I said, do I have to go back to my video yesterday? But hopefully y'all seen it. If not, just go back. I don't feel like going and finding it. But I told y'all yesterday that it was 3 times. It was 3 times that he got capped down out of the money. San Diego was the first time. I didn't pull that city out of a hat. You heard what I'm saying? The second time was when Cartoon came in town and he fake going to jail. The third time was when the fake SWAT on his house happened. But let's keep going.
Next morning, we get a call. Right? She's allegedly driving back to Vegas, whatever. We get a call at 9 o'clock the next morning. They just let Luce out. He's out. I said, where he at? San Diego. I said, San Diego? I thought you got arrested in L.A. Yeah, the feds took him to San Diego. Feds took him to San Diego. Right?
The feds, y'all. Let's keep going.
All right. But shit, I'm going to send him a black car. She said, no, his partner going to drive from Riverside to come get him. I said, that don't make sense.
Now I promise y'all, at this time, WACK and 600 call me because they know I'm working with Luce close at this time. And they're like, hey, man, what's going on? Now, at this time, I really don't even know what's going on. This is so early with me messing with Luce Cannon. I really don't even know what's going on. They asked me, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. And he like, man, I was going to go get him, man. And they said his homeboys was going to pick him up. I kind of didn't have no information, but I definitely remember when 600 and WACK 100 called me about this situation. But let's keep going.
It's a 100-yard run to come down and go up. He can already be up, right? He said, no. He said his homie is already on the way. I don't think nothing of it. I'm telling myself, check the system. So we go check San Diego, right? Nothing's there. So now let's fast forward to now.
Because listen, right here, from what was told to me, this is where he catches a federal charge. This is where he gets wrapped up in the RICO indictment, and they inform him that he's basically either under investigation but he doesn't get no official charges. Like I said, he tells me, oh man, I don't even want to get you into this. Boom, boom, boom. Like, Big U got me into some bullshit. He got me in a RICO about a robbery with a dispensary. And I don't want to get you involved with that. I don't even believe him. But WACK 100 is sitting here telling y'all the same thing right now. Let's keep going.
Everybody arrested. When he gets on the phone with me, he tells me it's about a dispensary. Big U telling. That's what he tell me. So dispensary, Big U telling. He like, yeah.
Now, mind y'all, I put out my video yesterday, way before this video came out. He's telling y'all the exact same thing that I told y'all. Let's keep going.
Man, some happened at the dispensary. Big U telling, we mentioned Monster. At the time, I'm not putting Monster together with Dale, right?
Monster, Dale, Jay Reed, No Jumper, the beating, felonious activities, guns involved, money exchanging, RICOs. That's why he's feeling like, am I being set up? Was I trying to be wrapped into this RICO? Let's keep going.
I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Was WACK 100 a target? Is that why he's not listed as a witness or a victim? Because him and WACK 100 and DJ Academics got into it because DJ Academics didn't understand why they wouldn't come talk to him if he was a person that was mentioned to be in some form or fashion harmed. Is it because the feds were trying to wrap him up in it and they didn't want to apprise him of the RICO? You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's get into it.
Ooh. We get to October. He calls me on the phone with Dale. Him and Dale's talking. He trying to get Dale to say Big U told on him. Dale say, at the time, we don't know that Dale was victim. What Dale wired, we don't know.
Right.
And what's crazy, them phone calls.
Now, what he's telling you is what y'all have to listen to what WACK 100 is saying right now is that he just told them that he got arrested and it's feds. He said that the feds took him from LA to San Diego. Now he's saying later on that year, after that happened, after the feds arrested him allegedly and took him from LA to San Diego, he's on the phone asking a guy that's wrapped up in that same indictment that he claims to be in on a recorded line about felonious activities. Let's keep going, y'all. I hope y'all are paying attention to what WACK is saying because he's saying the same thing I'm saying. When I really realized, like, dang, he did tell me he was in a RICO a year ago. But if you just got picked up last month, how did you know you was in a RICO a year ago unless you're working? And that was crazy because Scandalous Los Angeles and all these guys, Active Chucks and all them, you know what I mean? They like, you don't think that that's crazy that he's recording all these calls, money? You don't think that that's crazy? And I looked at it like he's trying to get content. He's a content creator. But then it started to seem more like, I'm just thinking he wanna get stuff. But then it just started when he did that interview with Lady Fino, y'all go check it out on my page. When he did that interview with Lady Fino, not even an interview, when he recorded that call with Lady Fino, I started to think things were weird. I started to think he could be working. Because the things he was asking and he was trying to get her to confirm, you know what I'm saying? Like that he called her and they talked about that unalivement that day. I felt like that was super weird. Like that isn't content. You feel what I'm saying? So let's get back to this, y'all. I'm trying to cut up the dookie leg over here. Let's get back to the content.
Calls, I'm pretty sure they got because Dale's on his phone. Luce say, WACK, get the content. I'm just
He said them calls that he had with Dale, he's pretty sure the feds got because the feds were on his phone. But Luce knew because Luce was in the RICO and he knew about the RICO because he told me, he told 600, and he told WACK.
Listening. So they talking about the whole ordeal. So I'm like, I'm listening. Boom. March comes. This is when this gets weird. If the feds pick you up in Los Angeles, they not gonna drive you to motherfucking San Diego to talk about a case.
Over 2 hours.
To talk about a case, 140 miles. To talk about a case that's obviously LA based. Why?
Yeah.
Because everybody that got picked up in March went to MDC LA. Nobody went to San Diego.
Right.
So now I'm sitting back and I'm saying,
now, mind you,
what?
Hold on.
We couldn't find you.
Now, mind you, it's just so much going on in this case. It's hard to keep up with. He's talking about in March. He's like, now in March, when all these people get picked up. Oh no, he's talking about this. But one thing that that a lot of people are breezing past is that he knew about 56 members get picked up before the members got picked up. And I'm just like, it's so many things coming back to me. Like, yeah, they gonna be picking up a lot of these guys. And then a few days later, 56 members are picked up. And he says that he's picked up, and Brick Baby is picked up as well. Remember that? Remember the 56 members that were picked up? Yeah, I mean, I hope y'all are really paying attention.
You know, we're in the system. I heard you on the phone with this dude talking freely about all kind of shit. And I'm thinking, now that we're looking at the paperwork, the police really got it.
Yeah, they definitely do.
They got everything, because what y'all was talking about.
That's what WACK is saying right now is what I'm telling y'all. He's realizing that Luce Cannon may be an informant. And later on in this conversation, he's going to say that Luce Cannon could be getting out within the next month or so, because it's starting to come together in his head that this guy, just like I said, damn, he did say that he did say he went to jail in San Diego. Damn, we checked all the system. We just thought he was lying and trying to duck the splits. But now that he's in this RICO and we see his name on the paper and all the stuff that he said that it was about is on the paper. Oh shit. Every time he was recording stuff and he was telling the record, it wasn't about content. And this is another thing I was going to say. What better cover than a content creator recording calls, trying to get content to put it out and spread information? Yeah, come on.
On that phone is everything. And if Dale was still wired giving Big U federal extortion money, then his phone damn sure wired on wherever he's calling.
Yes.
Right? So now the things I do know, when I keep hearing I'm about to get out, I'm finna get out, even though you're getting multiple denials, right? Based upon pending cases and this, that, and other shit are potentially gonna pop up. And the conversation.
It's like, how do you even feel you're gonna get out when you have 2 warrants for domestic whatever? You hear what I'm saying with the GG stuff? You feel what I'm saying? Then you're in a federal RICO and your bond's already been denied, but you're not even sounding nervous. You're not sounding nervous. And you know who else isn't sounding nervous that I've been already alleging that is an informant? Brick Baby. He sound like he don't sound nervous. He doesn't sound depressed and down of a person that you would think that is facing the type of time that they're facing. Both of them guys seem real. I don't know what to even call it. Let's keep going.
I know you had with victim 1, who you in fact are in there for. The death you went in, the things you said about Big U, who you are to Big U, on this man's phone to this man.
Exactly. Yeah. When I listened to that call, when he admitted some of the stuff that he admitted on that call, knowing now that guy is an informant or was working with the people as an informant, and that Luce Cannon is obviously an informant, it's so confusing. What is really going on? Who is telling? Because we know Dale Morrison was informing. We know, I mean, it's so but it's like, I feel like Luce Cannon knew because he told me. So
What's going on?
There's no way, bro, that can happen.
Okay.
When we done, I'm gonna let you hear it. It's no way possible. But the call I got a week and a half ago about what motherfucker wanted, why they wanted it, you know, we gonna kick it off a little bit. I get a call from his significant other saying, he said Big U trying to pin a murder on him.
Another
I said,
live,
what?
man.
He said, yeah, he said something about Money Mike. I said, I ain't got nothing to do with Luce Cannon.
Yeah, who's Money Mike?
This dude that got unalive, right? I said, that has nothing to do with Luce Cannon. Why would Big U do that? Right? She said, I don't know, but he says you may have access to a video that can help him show it wasn't him, right? I said, I think I know somebody that may have that video. Let me make a call. Right?
So this part right here, I have additional thoughts on that I'm not going to speak on. And I just, it's so much going on. But as I hear the stuff that he says, I'm going to react to it because there's a lot of things that he said when I was watching this earlier that I want to get on. So let's keep going.
Hey. So I make the call. I get the video. I'm not thinking nothing of it. I sent it over to her, right? Because in my head, I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. Big U finna like pin something on this dude that ain't him. So 2-3 days go by. I ask her, I said, hey, did they try to pin the murder on Luce? And I said, well, how did Big U tell him this? She says, well, they was down there to get their blood drawn and ran into each other. And Big U said, that's why I'm going to put Money Mike's body on you, right? So I'm like, that don't even make sense. So 2-3 days go by, another 2-3 days. I said, yo, did they charge him with it? And she says, no, not yet. And then after that, I started to hear, I'm about to get out. That's where the red flag was waved. I'm like, you about to get out?
So
with 2 warrants and a denied bail, you're about to get out after he sends him this video. What is he saying? I think it's clear. He believes that Luce Cannon is working and informing.
You're suggesting,
hey, bro, when it comes to the feds, it's only one thing make a move. Bodies.
Right.
Right? It's the only thing make a move.
Well, they pursue other crimes as well.
No.
Not
You're
much.
talking about, now you want to get out, there's bodies. So now,
okay, now we're good, yeah.
Look, that's the video. You can press it if you want to. You'll see what's on it. Yeah, you're going to see it. It's going to happen.
Looks like a carjacking.
No, bullshit. Pay attention.
A murder.
It's unalive, right?
Yeah. Well,
now, this video, this ain't no motherfucking...
that was just my guess.
Yeah, that's Money Mike that got unalive, right? So this video been floating, right? So nobody in there is loose. So if you look, watch it. I'm going to show you the word. So if you look at it, you're going to read it. You'll read why I sent it. Go top and the bottom. I sent it. Right? You see, I'm like, I don't know why Big you were doing like that. Look at what she's telling me. She threw me off when she asked when I testified. Like, hold on, pump the brakes. I wasn't there for that.
Whoa. She asked him to get on the stand. Does that mean that Luce Cannon is planning to get on the stand?
This video been floating. Shit, it ain't nothing exclusive.
But so you're not saying that Luce Cannon took care of this dude?
No.
You're saying that
Luce had nothing to do with that.
People are trying to put this on him?
No.
Big use specifically?
No, he said that.
Okay.
He had this girl call me a week or something ago and tell me, "Wack, you look at it. You reading the shit."
Yeah, it's a little complicated. But...
No, it ain't. Makes no sense. That wasn't nobody from 60s that did that. I hope solid. It makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. No idea. When he calls, I'll call you back. I said, unless old boy playing dirty, right? She said, who? I said, useless, because she telling me Luce said Big U say he gonna put that on him. right? You see what she says?
Yeah, she said this just keeps getting worse and worse.
Do you think he's trying to what?
Set up Cannon.
Right? I said, ain't no telling. And then she hits me with that whopper.
If it comes down to it, are you willing to make a statement to vouch for that? I'm going to mention this to the attorney. But if you can, is there someone else that can? This is just so wild. Whoever did this in the video, did they ever get caught?
So
Right?
he's asking him to talk to the
From
police
what my
right
understanding
here.
is, this is an open
Are y'all
case.
listening to what he's saying? Like, are y'all really listening to what she's saying? Like, she just asked this man to make a statement about an unalivement. Are y'all understanding what that means? So if she would ask WACK to get on the stand and testify about an unalivement, what makes y'all think she's not telling Cannon to work with them people? Like, think about that.
Cold case.
She's asking WACK 100, which is known to put out information. He just put out that information on that old lady. Like, oh, what they was going to raid this stuff, and he put it out. Because he's always the type that if you tell him something, he want to put it out so you can't come back and be like, well, I told him because he's going to put it out. Like, you know what I mean? Tell on himself. Like, I put it out there. This is wild, brother.
Right? So I'm sitting there saying, damn, that's why would dude put that on Luce? Like, now I'm concerned. I'm like, yeah, I went and made a couple calls. I said, yo, you remember that video I was floating around? And like, yeah, I got it. They sent it. I sent it over here to her. So after a couple of days, 3-4 days go by, I'm like, yo, did they charge you? You know, the exposures is on the thing, checking the system. Ain't no murder popping up. And then a couple of days after that, he starts saying, I'm going to be home soon. So now I'm scratching my head like, well, the judge denied your bond. In the court, they said they're about to bring other charges on top of what's denying your bond. She calls me and tells me, you said, Big U trying to put this on you. Do you have that video? Can you get it for him? I get it. You see, she's sending it to the attorney. Okay, so now I'm like, okay, well, did they charge you with it? Did they charge you with it? No. So now only Big U would know if he has said, I'm going to put this case on you, which doesn't make sense. Is going back to the line that we used to hear, the manipulation, right? So now I got to ask myself, why else would you want that video to that unsolved case? And then what would motivate you to start saying, although you don't have a court date, that
now, mind you, everybody got court dates but Luce Cannon, and he's basically saying that he's trying to get information on an unalivement that really has nothing to do with him to get him out of a case. He needs information on a body to get him out of this robbery from the dispensary. Now, I want to tell y'all something, right? I did a video a while back where I talk about how I found out my big homie Wax was an informant, and they had the UTEL program in Minnesota, and it was like, if you knew some information that was bigger than the case you was on, you can get out of it. And it sounds like this is what he's trying to, pull right here. Like, yeah, I'm only in here for a robbery, but I'm going to give him a body and I'm going to get out.
you're about to get out.
So you think he might be working?
No, I'm just saying, it just, when you do the math,
No,
600
exactly
is doing his
what
due
he's saying.
diligence because, again, I had to call around to find this. He just knew I could call around and find it. And exclusive, it was floating when it happened. If I tell you, Adam, hey, bro, you got that whoop, they try to hit me with a case. And you look up and see I never get the case, but I'm in a situation where I'm not supposed to be out, and I end up and I'm out. You're going to scratch your head about that.
All right, man. So I want to get up out of here under an hour. I appreciate y'all. Let me know what y'all think about this. Is it crazy that I picked San Diego out of hat? Is WACK not confirming half the stuff that I said in the video? I'm going to drop another video about some more stuff, what led up to a lot of this. But y'all tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics, and I'm gone.
I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same ways as old shit, that's for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I have with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, but vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views, right? Okay, let's get right into it. WACK 100 just went crazy on Sharice Mills. That's Luce Cannon's baby mom's supposed wife. I don't know. We're still figuring it out. I don't know. But anyways, the point is WACK 100 just accused Luce Cannon of being a potential future snitch, saying that he might have caught an unalivement charge, plans on snitching to get out, and he accused Sharice Mills of performing fellatio on Molly Mall. I promise y'all. Look it. They said he gonna copyright strike me if I put it up, so I don't know if we're even gonna listen to it. I might just try it. So we're going to get all into everything, but y'all know how we do before we do anything. Let's get into that work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this just we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn.
You know what I'm talking about it? All right, man. So this is going to be a long one. I want to get right into the content. Like I said, they said that they're gonna be, he got some, they're striking or whatever. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up the protection now. But let's get into this content, man. So this is how it starts. One of WACK's little minions, a podcaster, is on there hugging, you know what I'm saying, hugging him. And he starts instigating, saying, hey, did you hear what did you hear what Sharice Mills said about you? So they start this conversation about Sharice Mills and how she's been making the wrong moves, talking about how basically she just exposing too much. She's talking about how he's sharing calls and that's illegal. And she's going against WACK, talking crazy. But listen to this.
Remove me from being of assistance.
Yeah. Did you hear the rest of it though?
Bad move.
The rest of the.
So that's the hugging podcaster that's gonna do all the instigating to get this started. Let's keep going.
Conversation.
She went on to say that I act like I'm Luce Cannon's mistress.
Okay.
Yeah, she said that also.
So that's the first thing, right? So, basically WACK is saying that she keeps coming out saying these little things, and it's like, hey, bro, I already told you to have your girl chill, and she's still out here, doing too much, bro. You need to check her. But let's get into it.
Like, did you hear the one that she did today though? Because she was kind of backtracking a lot of that.
And Reggie definitely was trying to keep WACK out of the BS. You heard him saying? He was trying to let him know, nah, man, she wasn't really trying to go at you. She was trying to make it smooth, but she did throw a couple shots, but WACK's not really trying to hear that.
Hear none of that. I don't.
I just know they said she kind of backtracked. They made WACK plenty money. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were saying. So they made WACK a lot of bread. They made WACK plenty money. They made you.
Wait, hold on. That's that.
So right there, you hear the hating podcaster say, well, she said that they made WACK plenty money. They made WACK plenty money, right? Okay. So let's go to my old podcast, right? And I'm gonna show y'all how this all kind of started. Now, I was telling y'all back in the day, and y'all didn't understand. Y'all didn't get it. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't blame y'all, but y'all didn't get it. But this is an old podcast, right? And this is right after they did the Baddies and the Beast, with UrbanFlix TV. Now, the word on the street was that Luce Cannon was supposed to be receiving a lot of money because the show did really good, and that he was avoiding the meeting with the guy in WACK and was, acting like he was going to jail on the meeting days and stuff like that. So This, what I'm about to show y'all, is like the second time, because supposedly he went to jail on the first time they were supposed to meet. Now, what I'm about to show y'all is the second time he fakes going to jail around on the date of the second meeting. And it's convenient that Cartoon is popping up in the city, so people think that he's running from Cartoon. So it kind of pulls the attention away from him really ducking WACK about these splits about this Urban Flix TV. Let's get into it. Luce Cannon was he was outside last night, man. He was moving a little crazy, bro. So let's share this, and y'all just watch the video. Now I want y'all to notice something. I'm going to try to stop pausing as much because it's my content. I can play it, but I want y'all to notice how I'm not really I don't sound too confident, and I'll explain why. So we're gonna fast forward through this. So basically, Luce Cannon sends me an old video, acts like he's outside walking around with a vest on, but this is really an old video, right? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, that was, like I said, these days is running into each other, man, but I think that was last night or the night before. Yeah, he was out here in the restaurant with the bulletproof vest on. Now, mind you, you see how I'm laughing at it? I'm like, with the restaurant with the bulletproof vest on? Okay. So I'm like, he's out here on bullshit. I think they was calling him something like Iraqian or something. But this is the guy that's with the beard that's always with Luce Cannon, bro. And you know what I'm saying? So Luce is locked up. I don't know. I haven't got to talk to nobody to really know what. Now, mind you, you see, I'm asking, Luce is locked up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Luce is locked up because I know for sure. I ain't gonna say I know for sure, but I'm pretty confident that Luce didn't go to jail, right? Now, Beathers was gonna put this same post up. He actually put the same post up with the video of Luce Cannon getting put in a police car that was used in the reality show. And I told him, y'all need to take that down because it's too easily debunkable, right? So then after this, I talk about this. Let's just get into it. Because the only person that knows this information is 600, right? And I told y'all, when I told y'all the story the first time, that basically, Rose called me and 600 called me. Now, it wasn't abnormal for me to hear from Rose, but to get a call. All right, so I had to hear the clip to know what it was. So this is a clip right here of a conversation that me and Luce Cannon had, because this was around the time when I was about to separate with Luce Cannon the first time, and he was like, "Nah, man, this all a misunderstanding," because it was my understanding that he was ducking WACK about these splits, and he's telling people that he don't owe WACK no money, but then I know for sure that he tells me he's 50% owner. 50-50 with the show with WACK, but you're telling other people that you own the show 100%. So that's what this is about, right? Let's get into it. Call from 600 was abnormal, so I knew it was something going on. And then, basically I just kept it real with them because at that time, they were like kind of part of the team. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I didn't want to lie to the team. You know what I mean? So I was just like, man, the way I said it was, I told Cannon, run plays with me, don't run plays on me. So then they called, they both called him and was like, man, when he said he running plays. So this is after I talked to Rose, because Rose hits me. He's like, man, word is bone. Luce ducking WACK for some bread over the show. So I'm like, man, bro, you lying to WACK, you doing he calls WACK like, no, I'll call WACK right now. So that's what he's telling WACK. That basically I'm telling him he's been lying.
You know, it was just more like, I just feel like niggas is lying to me and lying to other niggas. I don't want to be lied to, you know?
All right,
No, no.
let me rewind it because I hit it on 1.5. It's too fast.
Yeah, his deals direct with other place. My deals with Bruce Cass. So, you know, Bruce is 50-50 with other place. I'll 50% with Bruce Cass. Exactly.
So right there, WACK 100 is saying basically, hey, I don't know what you heard, but my deal is with Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon's deal is with Urban Flicks. So he has a deal 100% with Urban Flicks, but my deal is with Luce Cannon 50-50, right? I'm gonna play that one more time so y'all can hear it because I know it's kind of quiet. So
And we call like a clarify. Yeah, his deals direct with other place. My deals with Bruce Cass. So, you know, Bruce is 50-50 with other place. I'll 50% with Bruce Cass. Exactly.
all right. So then let's go to this clip right here with me with Snoopy Badass further explaining what's going on. Oh, so this is right here. So after all of this goes on, I don't really know how they move past this, but around this time, later on down the line, around Christmas time, you know, we all get into it again. And basically, WACK gives me a call, and he's basically like, you know, because after we all got into it, right? They try to turn me and Cash against each other, right? To have us beefing, like, because they like, oh, he's way up in Oakland, so turn him and Cash against each other. Boom. So I did the same thing. I told WACK some stuff that he didn't know. He didn't know that I had all these calls. He didn't know that I knew about the splits and the money. And then I put it in his ear, like, yeah, and I know he got off on you for that money. So that's when they run a play talking about, you know, Luce Cannon hit me for $7 million, da 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 da, and they try to feed me the information so I could put it out so they could run the show like they was running a play on me, but it was really, you know, him fishing. But this is what I explained in this clip right here.
Say him running this fake play with Infant Brain Cannon. You feel what I'm saying? He's actually fishing with me. So I just want y'all to understand the context of what he's doing and why he's trying to act like he ran a lame ass play that didn't even hit or do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he really wanted to see what I knew and what I would tell him, and while trying to do it under the auspice of them running this lame ass play on me. But let's get back to the content. Capping, you know what I'm saying? I just
You ain't got no why I talk about him beating me. I just said me.
Listen, brother. All I know is that he meant that. He really meant that, though. No, he really wanted to know, do you have anything talking about this really hit me? Because it is, I've been telling y'all, it was really situations about splits. It was these niggas acting like, I'm telling, they got the weirdest friendship, bro. These niggas make each other every time. They don't like each other, but they're in business with each other.
Hold on. So right there, you hear me say they don't even like each other, but they're in business somehow. Like they already had existing contracts where they had to stay cool, and Luce Cannon was kind of, you know what I mean, stringing WACK 100 along. You feel what I'm saying? But I was trying to let y'all know, but y'all didn't really get it. You feel what I'm saying? So but I got the clip of him actually calling and doing the fishing expedition, asking me about the $7 million. That's the core of the money thing, right? That's how it kind of begins. That's why he's really salty when he hears that Sharice saying, oh, we put a lot of money in his pockets, right? Because he knows, actually, no, you've been ducking me about this bread for a minute, and I kind of let it go and kept working with y'all. You'll hear him say that later in that little clip, but I don't want to play too much of their stuff because they say they smacking people for it. But so that's where it kind of starts about the money. He overlooks these splits that, you know, buddy was ducking him about. I don't know if they ever really had a meeting with the guy, but I think, you know, Luce hit him with some bread and they just, you know, called it square, because you're going to hear WACK 100 say, yeah, and you didn't even pay me all of that. Then also, I think that WACK is really mad about her saying that they made a lot of money together, because it's like, you're going through a RICO. You just called me the other day and said that they're trying to pin a unalivement on him. why would you say you've been doing business with me? Don't speak my name. And you'll hear him say that a lot through this clip. So let's get to this.
Well, she said 20%. Well, no, reported right. She said they had to play, and WACK got his 20% off of it.
No, multiple. That's multiple.
Lies. That's lies. I'm old.
They said they made a lot of money together. Luce brought them a lot.
He said, I'm owed a whole lot of money. That's cap. That's lied. I'm owed a whole lot of money. That's why I showed y'all those clips leading up to this, to let y'all know, like, hey, bro, it was already situations about splits back to the Baddie and the Beast episodes that he never really got paid for because Luce Cannon was faking going to jail. You'll hear him mention that in this rant.
A lot of money.
They said together. They said both sides.
Yeah.
They said both ways. Both ways. But she said the last play that they had, WACK got his 20% off of it. 4 years of death row lease money. Yeah, you know what that was a month, nigga.
Man, I ain't trying to start. I'm just saying the facts.
Was that about 50 a month over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm owed a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
So he doesn't mention what he's owed a whole lot of money for, because you'll also hear him say later that he's not going to put it all out there. When he starts to really get mad, he's going to start talking crazy. He's going to say, I'm not even going to put the whole woo out there. And I'm not even going to put the whole woo out there for y'all right now. I'm going to just, you know what I mean? I'm just explaining what he's putting out there. But believe me, it's more to the story. And, you know, as it comes out, when it comes out, if it comes out, I'll let y'all know. But let's get back to this content.
If she said, I got 20% of anything.
Of the last play. She just said of the last play.
Yeah, I got it on my video.
Of the last play. The last play was the Baddie and the Beast, and that's why he's getting mad, because he knows he got jerked on that deal. He knows that Luce Cannon faked going to jail twice to jerk him on that deal. He never got to meet with the guy. And I plan to really play I got something else. I got a recording of some of him talking to Luce about why the lawyer in that deal never wanted to talk to him in person. He only wanted to deal with him through email and through text message, right? And I believe that was because Luce Cannon was finessing him the whole time from a fake email and a fake number. But that's a story for another day. But listen, that's why WACK 100 starts to get super mad, because he knows the last play that they did, he got jerked on. Let's keep going.
I'm finna drop.
Yeah.
Liar.
I got it. Yeah.
I believe.
I'm just saying what you said.
Didn't say that, bro.
I see that.
Another slap in the face.
Yes, you already said, I hope she didn't say that, because that's another slap in the face. Why would her saying that they've made a lot of money together and she's put him on a lot of plays be a slap in the face? Because of the reason I'm telling y'all. They jerked him on the last deal and he let it go, which you'll hear him say later. Let's keep going.
Send it to y'all. I just ain't dropped yet.
So do y'all believe a narcissist and a manipulator has any smarts to him?
Yo, bro, swear to God, she said she paid me 20%.
Me and Reggie right here.
Do you hear how mad he is? Hold on, yo, my bad. Do y'all hear? That's where the anger starts. The anger starts with the money. Now, because you'll see later, he switches the narrative that she called me the B word. She called me the B word. No, it's about this money. Y'all got to follow me, because a lot of times I'll be breaking this shit down for y'all and it fall on deaf ears now. So I'm breaking it down for y'all. Let's keep going.
On everything Paul Rousseff on my daughter sold, that woman ain't paid me no fucking 20%.
It was, y'all have happened.
Now, listen. You just heard him say on everything, on Pyro, on everything I love, my daughter sold, that girl ain't paid me no 20%. He didn't say she didn't give me no money. Just like I told y'all. Luce Cannon ducked him for the splits meetings. Then, for whatever reason, or however they settled it, he hit WACK with some bread, and they shot another video. It looked like they were shooting again, right? Like they were starting to film again, like another series or something, right? Because now, mind you, I went to Vegas with Luce Cannon and WACK 100, right? I went to Vegas with Luce Cannon and WACK 100 to film the gender reveal, which was supposed to be kind of like the what do they call it? Like the first show, like the pilot show for their new episode. I mean, for their new reality show, right? Because the whole thing was they were supposed to do Baddies and the Beast to show the numbers that they could get. And that came with a money play for that guy, because if they hit a certain number, they got a certain amount. If they hit another number, they got another certain amount. If they hit another number, they got another certain amount. But they tripled the top number, so they got dumb amounts. He just got chipped off, but he never got to see the paperwork, right? So that's why he's saying, so after that, he chips him off, and they film another thing where they got on the cowboy hats or whatever, but it never comes out. And they kind of trolling me in the video talking about, yeah, man, if I run into that Luce Cannon dude, because this is after he does the 7 million, you owe me $7 million, Yeah, hey, Demon Time, did he get me for 7 million? Do you got any recordings of him talking about him getting me for 7 million? That was WACK 100 fishing for real information, but he's telling Luce Cannon, let's act like we're gonna run a play on Demon Time, saying that you got me for 7 million, but he's really fishing at me because I was already in his ear, like, yeah, this nigga told me he did this, that, because they was trying to do that to me in Cash, right? So boom, I told y'all he was fishing for real information, but acting like it was a play. So anyways, that's why he's so mad about that. But let's keep going. I don't want to talk y'all to death. I want to get to this content because it's really crazy.
Have multiple business things brought together. Y'all done made bread together from both sides.
And the last play that y'all did, that's all. Hey, bro,
you got 20% off of.
I want y'all to catch up. See, Cerise, you got to stop doing this because you put me in a situation where I got to defend myself.
Now, okay, so he said that the hating podcaster said that y'all got multiple business together, and y'all make money a bunch of different ways. He's in a RICO case right now, so you're tying him into money. That's tying him into his money. That's tying into racketeering. That's tying him into a RICO. These guys are so stupid around him that they don't even understand that. You hear what I'm saying? That's why he gets so defensive and is about to go crazy right now.
Every time I did everything I was supposed to do, all this, and it came to close, SWAT came. A car fell out the sky.
Listen, what he just said. Every time it came to do something and it was time to close, something happened. SWAT came, because that was the last situation when and I wish I could show y'all the screen, because the guy down there, the hating podcaster, is laughing because he has a little information like, damn, yeah, the last Jay was probably talking about in their little groups and stuff didn't come through. So he probably lied to him about another deal that was supposed to, that he says basically was supposed to close a couple nights after the day he supposedly got his house swatted, or on the same night. So this is the same thing that I was just showing y'all in my previous videos. That every time Luce Cannon, they got a meeting about closing the deal. That's what WACK 100 just said. Every time something's about to close, a car falls out the sky. Something crazy happens. But listen, hear him say it again.
It came to close, SWAT came. A car fell out the sky.
This number stop.
You didn't catch what Luce Cannon said? WACK mad about a business deal?
WACK is mad about a business deal. I've been telling y'all this, man. But y'all don't listen to me, bro. I'm telling y'all, like, y'all know I was messing with Buddy and them. I know, I'm telling y'all what's going on. I told y'all they didn't even like each other. Y'all didn't believe me. I said it's weird how these guys hang around each other and they don't even like each other. Let's get into it.
Oh, no jumper.
Yep. Nigga, at 12 o'clock, that was supposed to close. I just woke up at 10:30, fake SWAT at your house.
Yeah.
See
now
what
this shit wouldn't even be out.
And I wish I could show y'all the screen, because 600 is shaking his head, and because he knows about the first meeting. Now this is hold on. We got the meeting in San Diego that he ducked and went to fake jail, right? Then we got when Cartoon came in town, and I was like, I don't know. I guess he's in jail. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know if he's in jail.
You feel what I'm saying? Because I wasn't gonna say he was in jail. And then we got the SWAT team. That's the third time you ducked this nigga about some bread and some splits. Let's get into it.
Oh, now they got to be out because
Now, if SWAT was at your house and you got 2 warrants, why they didn't take it?
So WACK 100 knows he's lying now, because before it was always situations where it was like, I don't know, did he go to jail? He could have went to jail when he was in San Diego. Nobody was down there with him. Then when he went to jail, when Cartoon came in town, he wanted me to lie for him. And I'm like, nah, because I was really rocking with Rosé. That's why I'm like, Rosé, you're acting weird, nigga. Hey, but I didn't really want to lie to Rosé. So I'm like, I don't think he's in. And we were all a team at that time. Me 600, Eddie Boy, Rosé, WACK 100, Luce Cannon. We was all together, rocking together, doing what we was doing, right? Boom. So 600's up there shaking his head because he knows, like, yeah, this nigga has been lying. And he's probably been telling WACK, like, man, this nigga's a liar. But WACK, for whatever reason, kept rocking with him.
Because at that point, that was the day before, so you was wanted already. You in the system.
That was 2 days before.
You in the system at this point.
That was the neighbor's house. That was Cap.
But I'm saying, if you were saying that you were, if you saying that your house was the neighbor.
Respectfully, please just stop saying my name, because I'm not going for the lie. On your son, you ain't gave me no 20% of nothing. On your newborn son.
Now, mind you, he's mad as hell about her saying that she gave him 20%. Y'all have to take the context that I'm giving y'all and understand what I'm telling y'all. Like, oh, that's why he's so mad about her saying she gave him 20%. And he puts it on her newborn son. He's about to go crazy. And Reggie White is sitting there with his mouth covered up, with his eyes closed, like, oh my God, hear no evil, see no evil. He's trying to tell WACK to shut up. He's trying to tell him chill out, but WACK has already decided it's up.
You ain't gave me 20% of nothing. Stop fucking lying. Like, I'm getting tired of this. Fuck you and fuck what you stand for. All these plays, leave me out of it. Stop lying. I have to.
All these plays, all these lies, all these that y'all be doing, that y'all run, leave me out of it.
Fight you for what you owed me, and you still didn't give me what you owed me.
I had to fight you for what you owed me, and you still didn't give me what you owe me. Listen, one more time.
I had to fight you for what you owed me, and you still didn't give me what you owed me. And you keep playing with me, I'm going to blow the spot up.
He's going to blow the spot up because what?
The rest ain't got to come.
Because the rest doesn't have to come. And that's the part that I said I ain't going to tell y'all about. Because I know what the rest is about too. The rest is about that show that I was telling y'all about. And I ain't going to say too much. But it's about that show and him not getting his 20%. You hear what I'm saying? And what he did to why he feels like he's entitled to 20%. He didn't just advertise them and bring them on no jumper. Believe that. I'm Doogie Legs back here, y'all. But believe me, he did more than just bring them on no jumper. We'll put it like that until he feels like he wants to speak on the rest.
But stop lying. Be a woman. Stop lying. I'm telling you, I'm only reserved for Luce, but you're going to push me somewhere, woman, that you don't want me to go. You do not want me to op up.
Wait, clear up that when you say blow up the spot, you mean you're going to expose it, right? When you say blow up the spot, you mean going to. No, you're not.
I'm going to put her on the side of me, and we're going to run that bitch up.
So Reggie is trying to run interference. He's trying to, keep it cool. He's like, all right, go crazy a little, but you're not going to do that. No, yes, I am. I'm about to take Gigi. I'm going to put her on the side of me. And do I want to say that? I ain't going to say that. But basically, yeah. So he's saying he's going to go crazy, and Reggie is trying to calm it down. And I'm pausing it so much because they already said that they smacking people for this. So I'm just doing it for y'all, man. If they smack me, they smack me, whatever, man.
You better stop playing with me. Just don't say my name at all.
Ooh, that would be a cold one,
don't say my name. Nah, bro, because you disrespect me the other day. Did you do some today and lie? Are you forgetting what's on my phone, woman? What you gave me? And you still didn't give me all my money talking about some other shit. And I let it go.
And you still didn't give me all my money talking about some. I don't know how many times y'all got to hear it come out of his mouth and me to break it down for y'all to believe what I'm telling y'all is going on is going on. I just showed y'all 3 different videos that I done told y'all about this previous to this happening. I couldn't even find all the videos where I'm telling y'all Luce Cannon don't even like WACK. Luce Cannon already said when he gets big enough, he's going against WACK, and I'm watching it in real time. It's crazy. Anybody that has been following me for an amount of time, they will know Money has been saying this. Let's keep going.
Go because of Luce. That's why I don't put it, bro.
Hey, so you still standing on business because of Luce right now? You say I with that?
I let it go because of Luce.
I with that.
Try 7% since you want to talk about it. Now put that on.
And they keep telling the hating podcaster, the instigating podcaster, the toothless podcaster to shut up. And that's why when you're supposed to talk, you don't talk. When it's time for you to shut up, you don't know how to shut up. You're not a good podcaster. You need to understand that this is a WACK 100 rant, Goofy. Sit down and shut up and let them rant.
On your son, I'm lying.
Yeah, she ain't ready, bro.
That you want to push. Leave me alone, woman. I'm not them. I'm not them. I'm telling you, leave me alone. I've been too quiet. I know too much. Leave me alone. Stop playing with my name. I'm begging you to. Luce told you today, stop speaking on WACK on my phone. Respect your husband.
Hey, he's trying to tell her chill out because, WACK push buttons, man. Yeah, I know y'all hating. I know y'all in the comments. You get up like this and the WACK push buttons, brother. Listen, y'all know he didn't basically blackball me out the game. So he pushed buttons, brother. I just want y'all to know, man. So he trying to let her know, like he has the content. I know he got the content for sure. For sure. I just can't say too much. I don't want to say too much. So let's keep going.
You ain't no nigga. Stop playing with me. I'm telling you right now. You go around and activate me, and I'm gonna run this cup. What you think I don't got, I got. What you think he didn't tell me, he told me. Don't with me. I got your last baby pictures, and you know what that means. Yeah.
The last baby pictures, and you know what that means. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna even act like I know what that means. You feel what I'm saying? I have no information on who she might have cheated with to have a baby, or, because he said it like it wasn't his baby, or why would it? You know what I mean? Then he says something else too. Like, let's listen to what else he has to say right here about the baby that came before his Luce Cannon's current baby right now.
Yeah, and we ain't talking about the one you got. Leave me alone, lady. Leave me alone. Because I'm tired of it. I ain't never took this kind of disrespect. No disrespect to your nigga, but he just a nigga like we all niggas. He a nigga like we all niggas.
Hey, no disrespect to your nigga, but he human. If he get in the way, I'll run his ass over too. No disrespect to you, Luce Cannon, but your bottom line. Hey, and if you get in the way, I'll run you over too. That's what he's saying.
But it ain't finna be a one-way street. Because now I got to take it like maybe your nigga saying get at it.
Right. Because he knows the games that Luce plays. They play good cop, bad cop all the time. All right, you keep him in the good graces. I'm going to go at him. So if I go at him too hard, you can pull him back in. That's the game they play. I've been around these guys. Let's keep going.
Or maybe you just trifling and foul and don't know your place. But you a long way from home. Yeah, real talk. You just had your sister on the thing with Gigi running up on you. You think they ain't calling me, begging me to position them as?
She is. So Sharice Mills is from the Caribbean, but she when she moved here, she relocated to New York. So she's really a New York native for the most part. And right now, WACK is letting her know, you're out here in California. Don't play games like I can't put people in the right positions because I know all your spots because he was the godfather of Luce's son. So they were very close.
Not even begging, asking me respectfully.
It can go a lot of ways.
Hey, bro, you better stop playing with me, bro. Because see, I don't even know she's still on that line. Like, Lee, Sharice, just don't say my name, please. Please, I'm telling you. You think you got pressure right now. You don't want WACK 100 with what I know how to do with this, doing what I do. You don't want that.
You don't need to see the rest of the video then.
What else she say?
Now, here go the instigating podcaster that wants to turn it up some more. Reggie is again covering his laughs. Like, man, this nigga is a beast. This nigga just going, and one thing I don't like about this nigga is that
is that he do stuff like this. He's just such a hugger and just, and you know what else she said, Wack? She said this about you, Wack, because he used to do that to me. He's a, Demon Time, he did this, Luce, and Demon, he's just a, man, I don't like soft beta men. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't smacked nobody lips lately, I don't like you, nigga. And that's who this hating ass podcaster is. Let's keep going.
What you say?
Damn, Cash.
He sent me the content already. Shit.
Shit.
Well, if I'm a viewer,
Oh, that's what you said about me? Okay, I got you.
And you know what's so crazy is that this goofy doesn't even know how to run a play. He said he already sent me the content. It's because they're getting mad at him like he's doing too much, but he exposes that WACK 100 sent him this content already. This nigga's goofy. Let's keep going.
Nah. Hey, but look, I don't know what mindset she was in, though. You know what I'm saying?
So, but WACK, in her own way, in her own way, she was bowing down. She was trying to bow down.
About 2 months ago.
No, WACK, hold on. Listen to it before you hear it. Listen to the whole video before you respond.
Nah, let's talk about it.
Wow. He said she had a miscarriage and pulled it down on the tampon, and she sent you a picture? Why did she send you a picture of that? That is disgustingly crazy and wild.
WACK, listen to the video yourself before you respond.
Nah.
So Reggie trying to calm him down. Like, you listening to the heightened podcaster giving you this information out of context. You need to chill and just go listen to what she had to say yourself, WACK. But WACK already decided. It's up.
Bro.
Please.
Nah, because she ain't like that, bro.
She was backtracking, though. It wasn't, she was throwing jab, but she was trying to backtrack, WACK. They were really, I don't know about the one before.
Hey, listen.
But they were trying to backtrack.
Let me tell you what she's doing. She doing what she know I'm a trick. You know what them people gonna do in there? They gonna say, oh, no, you got wars going on out here.
So right now, what WACK 100 is about to explain, he's about to explain that he doesn't believe that Sharice Cannon even wants Luce Cannon Sharice Mills wants Luce Cannon out of jail. Because if you did, why would you be doing these certain things, saying these certain things? You get what I'm trying to say? And he's basically saying, like, she's doing all of this to keep him in this cell. And he's going to tell you why he believes that is now. And that's a wild reason. Let's get into the content, y'all.
Or do you want to talk about the snitch thing I see what's going on? Hey, leave me alone, Sharice. Because right now, I'm just going to look at Luce as an enemy, and it's just going to be what it's going to be.
That's what I was going to ask you, WACK. What do you think? Let's change the subject a little bit. What do you think about Luce?
Hey, Reggie is trying to switch this situation hard. I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to keep WACK from crashing. But, man, he's advocating hard not to do this. So I think Reggie knows that Luce Cannon got some stuff on WACK, but WACK is trying to play the big boy bully, and Reggie might not agree with the tactics. But let's keep going.
Allowing her about Luce allowing her to go to the police.
Mouth, bro.
Let's change this. What do you think about Luce allowing her to go to the police?
Yeah, what you mean, Reggie? What happened first?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She told Luce that she was going.
What are you talking about?
But Luce told her to do it.
X video.
Luce told her to do it.
I thought revenge porn is when you got it in your phone.
You ain't blood is a snitch. Now that's all. She called me a big thing. This she called me a big.
That's all I'm saying. WACK. Here, listen to it yourself,
now
dog.
let's talk about the snitch shit you trying to do. You want to call me a best run this?
So now, I guess after the money thing, after saying she done put him on a bunch of money plays, connecting him to money, racketeering, and the RICO, I feel. And then on top of that, really finessing him out of the money and Luce Cannon faking going to jail and them and jerking him out of the money and acting like they did give him some money that they didn't. She calls him blind, and he says that's it, and he's about to go crazy.
Exclusive. Since I'm a bite, let's run this. Last week, I get a mom call from her. She say, Big U is trying to put him on Luce Cannon.
Whoa.
I said, what? Yeah, the old Money Mike from 6-0. I said, ain't got nothing to do with Luce Cannon. Right? They say it's a video out and he needed for the attorney. I ain't thinking. I'll make a few phone calls. The video been floating. I get it to her. I'll wait.
So right now, he just said that they are trying to accuse Luce Cannon of an unalivement. They called him asking for a video of who supposedly did do the unalivement. Let's keep going, y'all.
In 3 days, I say, did they charge him with the
Wack, all due respect, you should listen to the video yourself, dog.
all that?
Reggie is trying to keep his foot out of his mouth. He knows Wack is about to take this to a whole nother level. I told this was going to be a long video, y'all. He's let's get into it, y'all.
You need to listen to it yourself, dog.
I ain't listening. And she called me a bitch. What it is? Look, Cash Rule said she called me a bitch. That's what I'm.
Hey, it's two things right here. R&B is in the background trying to tell him to chill because they know he's about to go up and he's about to expose some real stuff. And Reggie's trying to tell him to chill, and he's about to throw the hating podcaster under the bus. Let's keep going, y'all.
Right, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what this is from? This is, you ever seen me let somebody go at me this much? Okay, so now I'm doing what I'm doing.
Well,
I'm gonna pull it up. However it's gonna be. And whatever else they want it to be and keep rolling, we can keep rolling. So here we go, you rat bastard. So then I sit back and I asked.
He said, I'm gonna do this, and if they want to keep going, we can keep going. Now, like I said, I feel like his motive is just like to big man it, like, hey, shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna go even crazier right now. So we'll see if Sharice responds. I guess I'm recording this tonight, but it'll be today.
I said, did they charge Luce with the what you mean? You told me that Big U put him on him about money right? Right? You asked for the video that been floating around. I made some calls and got it to show it ain't him. Right? 2 days after that, guess what I started hearing? They're gonna let him out. Let who out?
So right there, he's saying that he was using that. He thought he was using that to show him, hey, I don't know what y'all talking about. I ain't got that. I don't have nothing. They're saying this is this guy. No, he's saying he's using that to snitch and get out of his time. Follow me, y'all.
Luce Cannon. I thought you said they charged him with a money you putting on him. I say, where that's at? Because we just read the denial, and denial is saying what it's saying. They even talking about bringing more charges. Mm-hmm. So are you telling me you asked me for this and told me that they're trying to put something on him? I'll go hunt the footage down, get it to you, and now it went from they finna Big U putting him on him to they gonna let him out? I'm gonna let y'all tell me what y'all think.
I just said this at the beginning of this live.
Sharice called me a bitch, right? This is what it is. She can call me another bite.
Luce Cannon, the Tekashi 6ix9ine of this case. I said it earlier, bro.
Let's talk about it.
Luce Cannon is the Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Hey, man. Hey, Ghost, you be looking everywhere at the same time, but your ass, he be coming in so hype, man. The Tekashi 6ix9ine, man, you ain't had nothing to say. You just yelling. You said that 2.5 hours ago, sir. Sit down. Have a seat.
Of this case.
Yeah, let's talk about
that earlier, bro.
Because now for her to call me a bitch after that phone call, that means he's telling her to. No.
This video was released at 9 this morning, big dog.
Right. He's telling us that, bro. He talking about that over that recorded phone call.
Hey, bro.
I'm screenshotting it right now. Don't trip.
I think it wasn't Adam on the phone.
Do you hear the look? I'm screenshotting it right now. I'm about to send it to you, Wack. Hey, I'm about to send it to you, Wack. Look, I'm going to show you exactly what she said. You are so spineless. It's really crazy. You're a nerd.
It was her, Adam, and Luce.
Yeah, her, Adam. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Well, they got released this morning.
No, it didn't.
No, that was yesterday. Was
it yesterday? Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, because I did the video last night.
I didn't hear her call me no today.
He said, well, if I'm a bitch, you a bitch.
Well,
that's why I say you need to hear it yourself to say it.
I ain't got to hear nothing.
I'm just saying that's what she said that way, because she said you called her first.
She understand. Yeah, Molly Ma also got to work on you over there. Yeah, suck him off into London.
Whoa, what? You're not just gonna say that like that. And what?
Also got to work on you over there. Yeah, suck him off into London.
What?
Who got to work on you over there? Yeah, suck him off into London.
Whoa.
Yeah. So I ain't taking no more disrespect.
Is that why Luce Cannon
I
beat
told
him
you, homie, control your brawl.
Whew. I think that's a good point to stop it at there. Yeah, man, he's going crazy, and it's gonna get crazier. I know this was a long video. I wanted to break it down for y'all because I know a lot of y'all are new to the channel. You haven't seen the old content, so you ain't gonna really know. I'm letting y'all know why he's so mad about that money. That's why he's mad about the splits. He never got paid. He got jerked. And now they're trying to time in some shit. You feel what I'm saying? So he sees the play getting ran. He knows how Luce Cannon moves. And I don't think he appreciates that, man. But y'all get in the comments, man. Let me know if y'all appreciate this longer type of video, man. Let me know how y'all feel. Like, is this all a play? Do y'all believe me that, about the backstory, about the money? You know what I mean? Do y'all want me to break down some more of what he's saying? Because there's really more to it, but you see this video is already almost 50 minutes. So I just wanted to give this to y'all, man. Y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think about this. Tap in, tune in. It's your boy, Demon Time Exotics, and I'm gone.
I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same ways it's so big, this for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I have with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, with vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you
Hey, man, it's the Kid there. We're back again with some news you can use for the views. As you can see right here, Luce Cannon is peeking around the corner. He sees Big Thundercat, and he does not want any issues. Are you hearing me? So he's trying to get into the store. He's trying to get to that cashier as quickly as possible. We have two civilians right here trying to keep the peace. The boogeyman is nowhere to be found. We see a shadow because he was out of there. He was definitely out of there, man. All of that tough talk, how you want to be aggressive, all of that. No, come on, man. You was peeking around the corner, making sure it was safe to get back to your car. That's what it looked like to me. But hey, man, y'all let me know what y'all think in the chats because this was definitely unique because we thought you were the boogeyman. We thought you were the one everybody was scared of. But I guess Big Thundercat is not scared of you. Let's get into the content, y'all.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do. I got my baby here. I got my baby here. Come on, baby. My bad. Come on, baby.
So as you can see right here, I hit him up and I said, man, he got on your ass. I said, you ain't even look aggressive at all. Where the boogeyman at?
We out here right now. Cowboy talking about he wanted to fade. Cuz ran like a straight hoe. Like, bro, jumped in the car and left when I put on my shoes, bro. This is some real shit. Like, cuz, like, nigga from, where you from?
I'm from Oakland, my nigga. You feel? I was just trying to get this nigga Cowboy to flatten my tire. I'm trying to get brother to help me get my shit back to where I gotta get to. And then bro just get out the car. He trying to squabble with bro. But I'm like, bro, I got my baby in the car and all type of shit. Now ain't the time to be doing all that, Cowboy. Bro, I got
but when I asked him for a fade, when I put on my shoes, what happened?
The nigga left. You feel me? I don't know why he left, but maybe he left because I got my baby in the car.
Nah, we were supposed to be pulling over. Dead homie.
So right here, I'm telling Luce Cannon, nah, man, you was extra nice. He talking about very aggressive. I am the boogeyman. 1 second. I said, maybe the sprinter man. He says, no, you see. I said, no, I seen you run into the store. I'm like, dang, nah. He said, I'm going to send you the content. I said, man, I don't want to see that shit. Your ass was extra nice. So he sends me this video of this guy talking, but I'm really not trying to hear it, but I guess we can get it.
I was on my way to California to take my baby to go see my mama. We stopped at the gas station in the middle of the desert by Barstow, and I guess Cowboy had pulled up in a truck that had a trailer attached to it, and the trailer had popped my tire while I was in the gas station. Stop, sit there. So his trailer had popped my tire. So I come out the gas station, I notice my tires popped. He get out the car, I'm like, oh shit, that's Cowboy. What's up, Mr. Cowboy? I was shocked. It was Cowboy that popped the tire. So Cowboy like, I'll pay for whatever, I'll fix whatever. Just let me know, what you need. So I called roadside. They like, take about 2 hours to get there.
So as y'all can see, I don't even got time to listen to all that bullshit ass story, man. I said, I'm gonna run it, but you're not gonna like it. He said, it's the truth. I said, nah, this is the truth. And I sent him a picture of my thumbnail that I'm about to put out with this video. And then the conversation that you hear next happens.
I'm the biggest on the internet.
Listen, bruh, why the fuck was you running in that store like that? You ran in it like, I'm like, what was you looking for? Was your shoes in the store? Talking about you was looking for your shoes, nigga. Talking about you was looking for your shoes, nigga. No, it wasn't. Yeah, well, listen. You said you was. Confrontation happened, right? Let me break it down to you. King. The confrontation happened, right? When the confrontation happened, guess what happened, nigga? He got on your ass. That's what happened. Nigga, we didn't even hit each other. Listen, what I seen was him trying to get to you and you trying to get in the store. You know that was his girl and stuff, right? A girl and another nigga, right? That was his girl. That was his girl. All I know is I seen his feet. Why was his feet facing you and your feet facing away? No, it was already done. When I came out, right? When I came out, I said, I put on my shoes. I said, listen, cuz let's get him. This nigga dropped the nigga. I said, listen, cuz let's get him. This nigga dropped the nigga tow truck. The nigga he was towing dropped it and skirted out, bro. I'm still in the same spot. I did a video in the same spot. What was nigga? Who's running? What was in that store? Just all right, tell me this. What was in that goddamn store that was so important? Turned around, the nigga was like, oh, what's up? The nigga Cowboy tried to sneak me. I moved back. Once I moved back, he tried to sneak you, so that means he was on your ass. No, I didn't. Listen. First of all, listen. The truth can never be he was on your ass. No, I didn't. Listen. First of all, listen. The truth can never be taken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the truth. So when he swung, whenever I moved, I swung.
I grabbed his hand. The nigga started letting off. Boop, bop, boop, 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 bop.
I swung, or whatever like that. His girl.
I mean, or whatever it did. Once it stopped, I spun the nigga around and I put the nigga in the full Nelson.
Got up, be like, I got
You should have beat him in his bitch ass then. If the bitch was there. Ass then. If the bitch was there, she should have got her ass whooped too. You should have whooped both of them. Put hands, feet, knees, elbows, and toes on him and his bitch. Fucking with me, nigga. What you in the way for? Bitch, get out the way. So the nigga had his kids on the tow truck. Right? Man, I don't care about none of that. It should have been murder, death, and mayhem. You was nice individual. That's all it is. You are a polite human. No, you're not. He just boogied you. He made you boogie up out of there.
Don't do that, bro. I got my baby here. I got my baby here.
Hey man. Hey man. I'm about to go live, man. You can hop on there. I don't talk for free anymore. I don't know if you know. I've been blowing up. I'm actually way bigger than you now. So I don't talk to people for free. I don't talk to people for free anymore. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. No, you're not. You fell off. You fell off last year. Yeah, last year. It was around December. It was around Christmas when you fell off. All right, man. Hey, listen, man. I can't talk to you for free. No, I should listen. You already got how long we been on this phone? We've been on this phone for He did. Hey, and shout out to Cowboy, because that's my nigga. Hey, Big Thundercat, boy, he was from the Thunderdome, your motherfucking ass. He was from the Thunder, your stupid ass. Boy, no, you turned down the fade, brother. Nah, man, I see you got a paid actor on there talking for you. Where you find this nigga at? You found him at the gas station, huh? You want to make a quick $100? It's the same voice. Listen to Cowboy's video. It's the same voice. The nigga, what's his name? He was like, "Oh, I just fuck with you. I'm in Vegas. I'm from the Bay." So when he was saying he's from the Bay, I was like, "Yeah," or whatever like that. He said, "I don't know why that nigga right." So I did a video right then and there, bro. All right, man. So when I did the video, I got the nigga number, and then I had him tell the story. So at the end of the day, it's like this, bro. You're not. Man, bro. You're not, brother. I am the demon. No, sir. Niggas hey, I was like that nigga finally got on your ass. I said, man, look at Big Cowboy, man. Big Thundercat, man. Big Thundercat is a buster, bro. Big Thundercat got right directly on your goddamn heels. Your goddamn heels. Why you have to put on shoes? You was supposed to start slapping shit, nigga. You ain't even hit nothing. You ain't scratch nothing, pinch nothing, nothing. He didn't hit me. I didn't hit him. Yeah, it was a nice altercation, nigga. You supposed to be the boogie. Nigga, you supposed to be the boogie man. Listen, bro. You supposed to be the boogie. You see the police. I'm just starting to think the boogeyman mean booger man. You digging in there getting the boogies out. There ain't no boogeyman where I'm from. No, you're not. No, cause good. Big Thundercat just showed you who the biggest in the world. It made you run up in there and get that bread and bacon and eggs, whatever you was eating today. I don't know. Listen, why you always shopping for batteries and shit? Why you was trying to get in that Walgreens so fast to get them batteries? It wasn't no Walgreens, it was a gas station. Listen, why you was going in there to goddamn pump up that goddamn Toyota so fast? Toyota, nigga. No, this is a rental car. Listen. whatever kind of car it is, why the fuck was you in there trying to gas up so quickly?
Gas, nigga, I stayed.
Nah, nigga, your ass was trying. Why was you trying to go? No. So you was trying to go talk to the cashier that fast?
You gonna keep it a buck? Well, let's keep it a buck. You know
Listen,
what I'm saying? Nigga, I got the proof.
Nah, man, you got a paid actor on your phone.
Hold on, this Conrad calling me.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. You know it's for the views. All right, so I woke up this morning, man, it was going crazy. So I seen a video go up by Compton Rick Rock. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And it said that Jay Reed, the guy that was assaulted at No Jumper, beaten viciously, wanted a one-on-one with Toupee Cannon, Luce Toupee Cannon. Man, I was like, what is going on? So, yesterday, I mean, pull my levels down a little bit. Yesterday, I was kind of busy. I was running around. You guys always say money. You always do content on Luce Cannon and WACK 100. Well, some people say that, and some of my viewers enjoy it. So I tried to do a couple other contents. And I seen another video go up this morning, I think it was. And it said, Luce Toupee Cannon, don't get your jaw broke. And I was like, what? Because y'all got to understand, I'm in the mix behind the scenes, right? So when all of this stuff was coming together, when the WACK 100s and the Compton Rick Rocks and all of that stuff was happening, I was saying, don't trust these guys. These guys are snakes, because y'all seen me go through it, right? So I said, hey man, don't trust these guys. These guys are snakes. They play games. They don't do good business. I don't want to do business with them. So I'm not going to put all the particulars out there, but before we get into everything, let's get into that work. All right. Oops, work.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. They don't
Why I ain't got no why the whole I've been sitting here talking the whole time with no sound, bro. I'm mad. I'm tripping today, y'all. I'm my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Dang. I just said a whole lot of shit too. I'm super mad. Y'all was going crazy with the no sound, no sound. Dang, shut your ass up, Dancing Diamond. My bad, y'all. I haven't been doing a lot of lives lately. You know what I'm saying? I'm just blabbering. I'm just you smoking that good? I am. I woke up to a Kim. What's up, brother? Where you been? Hey man, I woke up to a nice dookie leg. You know what I'm saying? The stash is running low, so the dookie legs have been getting less frequent right now. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna step it up. But let's get into it, man. Dang, I'm mad that y'all didn't hear anything. So what I was doing is I was starting from the top. I was shouting out everybody. I was saying, if y'all in here, let me know you in here. You know what I'm saying? I went from the top. I said, James the boss, yo, what's going on, brother? All around show. You always in here showing love. Appreciate you. Salute you. Murder Mitten. I said that you've been coming around. You live. I'm gonna tell my mods, don't shoot him down. You know what I'm saying? Slimeball TV show love. Work, work. That's the song that's in the intro, in the bio. This the Oops Man himself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, where we're in what, when, and where we gonna get into it. What is the song called? It's called Work, Oops. And then y'all got into the muted, no sound, brother. I thought the muted, I thought the when he had the speaker, I thought it was a rocket. I thought it was for the anyways, let's get into the content. I've been good, bro. Okay, let's see. Dookie leg edition. Yeah, man. We all threw off it. I'm gonna have to chop this whole front off of this. But hey, man, I appreciate y'all sticking with me through it, man. Everybody dropping the here where y'all from, let me out to, right? But the second video, that's the first I'm saying with Luce Cannon, because he feels like he didn't get a fair one. So they bought an attack by Luce Cannon and his crew and whacking them and no jumper. We're gonna get into that. How he now wants a one-on-one squabble, a fade. You hear what I'm saying with Luce Cannon, because he feels like he didn't get a fair one. So that's the first video that we're gonna get into, right? But the second video, and that's what I was saying when I was on mute. I was like, I'm kind of I don't really know how much background information I want to give y'all to this story, because y'all know I'm directly damn near involved with this shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's some things that I'm basically, I'm gonna say this, that I told Compton Rick Rock from the beginning, bro, these niggas don't do good business. They don't do good business, bro. And they see what we got going on over here. We had a little motion with the show, and they didn't like that, because we came out of nowhere and was taking the fuck off. And then, so like I said, I don't know how much of the backstory I'm gonna give y'all, but let's get into the content first, because I've been on mute. I've been talking all kind of shit. I've been doing introductions. So let's just get into it, man. Let's see who else we got. Salute Champ. Are they running a play? Washington, D.C. We're gonna talk about that too. Is this a play? Because the first video, hey, Compton Rick Rock, just because I'm gonna give an unbiased opinion of your videos, hopefully you're not gonna send them people to shoot my shit down, because I already got permission. I didn't record you guys. I know a lot of y'all think Money, he been fucking with the exposures. He record everything. I don't record it. I record these niggas, because they do grimy shit, shiesty shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, so I didn't record you, but you said I could do it. So don't because I'm giving an unbiased opinion of your video, don't come taking my shit down. You know what I'm saying? So East Side, Linwood, California. Shout out to y'all, man. TC Red 4, man. Shout out to you, brother. Fred Max had 600 gonna get his ass beat. Hey, man. Runners video. Try to get it to the dollar already saying, is this a play? Da 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 da. Are they just running it for the fans? Because we know that Content Rick Rock and WACK 100 have a history, right? And he, y'all have heard the calls and stuff where don't come at Compton Rick Rock like you be playing with these other niggas in the street. He a different animal. He a different beast, right? So with that being said, is WACK scared of of content Rick Rock? I don't know. But let's get into this first video, because this is the video where he's saying Jay Reed wants a head up fade with Luce Cannon. But what I want to say before we start this video, we've seen this play before. If y'all been here rocking with me on Demon Time Exotics, we've seen the fake fight plays, not the fake fight plays, but we've seen them try to run this play before. Oh, they start up some confusion, they call up 11-11, and then they try to set up a celebrity boxing match, right? So let's get into this.
The phone call wasn't like this. It said, man, we seen WACK 100 on his live yesterday, and he was speaking on the 4 extras incident with the young dude, B Brazy. And then he went on to speak on 4 extras having a fight with the UFC fighter that he's put together. They also said that he stated that 600 was also going to get his squabble with the UFC fighter. And then he also stated in the same video, this is WACK 100, y'all, that he got a few more people that they might want to add on to the card, to the boxing match. They said, Rock, is you willing to jump in the ring? I said, hold it. I said, this face right here, this ain't a punching bag.
And I want to say this. I'm not going to keep stopping. I know how y'all feel. But what these guys do is they bring you around. They promise you all these big, grandiose things. They call up 11-11. He's gonna talk right into it, because of course, if they can put it together and make it happen, he is willing to do it. But they're gonna call you, talk about all this shit, how they can put up these fights together, and they can do all of this and make all of this happen. And Rick Rock is like, hey man, if y'all ain't got 100 bands for me, stop talking.
These muscles right here, these is made for women. When I'm in the bedroom with the women, I like to pick them up and do what I do. When I'm in the bedroom, a cat owed me some money. I don't want to do all that.
Hey, man.
I give him a couple of 1, 2, 3s. And that's what these.
Hey, let me say this. Come to Rick Rock with the women is crazy.
Ain't 100,000 even called my phone about no boxing matches. So we got that understood and clear. They said, man, you know what? I got something better than that.
Salute.
Yeah, I got something better than that. I said, what is? They said, what about the guy that got jumped at no jump? I said, who you talking about, Jay Reed? Yeah, Jay Reed. I said, what about it? They said, how about him and Luce Cannon jump in the ring? Since Luce Cannon and them rushed him and jumped him at no jumper, how about he get a real fair one? Because that didn't seem like that was a fair one.
And I want y'all to understand the context of this video. This video, you're on the phone with Luce and WACK, I'm assuming, right? And y'all are talking about business, and things are still somewhat cordial, at least to where you guys can communicate on a level to where you guys are talking about doing business. I just want to make note of that. Let's keep going.
I said, that make a lot of sense right there. It do make a lot of sense. Jay Reed and Luce Cannon, that might be a good fade. Some say that Luce Cannon might win. Some say in the different circumstances, Jay Reed might win. I said, well, it's only one way to figure that out and find that out. So I made a couple of calls myself. And I say, hey, would you be willing? Would you be willing to jump in that ring? Rumor is told Jay Reed, he will jump in the ring. He will take a fade because.
So now right here, okay, hold on. Let me pull this down because it doesn't let me, it's freezing my screen up. So right here, I feel like I got to be all the way unbiased because I don't know what's going on specifically within this play or whatever is going on, right? So if Jay Reed isn't in on the play to sue Adam and get the bag that way, or if he was and then they smacked him and took it too far, now he's like, fuck that bag. Y'all did me bogus. I'm really gonna get on y'all. Is this kind of a way for them to bring Jay Reed away from the settlement and say, hey, we can give you a bag, come over here and work with us instead of like, and then if somebody called you up to no jumper, jumped you, stripped you and your homeboy, smacked you in your head with the pistol. Dude, are you setting up an event with them? It's a lot of things going on. I need y'all to help me dig through this because it's so many different things going on here. I'm not sure, like, what the fuck is going on? Because now y'all are talking about Jay Reed is willing to get in the ring. You willing to come to an event after they called you to an alley and smacked your ass up. You're willing to come to an event and throw an event with them and make some money? I don't know. But let's keep going because right now it's seeming like an orchestrated play for promotion for Dash and for maybe this fight that we're talking about putting together. But let's get into it because it doesn't stop right here, right? But I think y'all know that.
He want his get back, y'all. Yeah, he want his get back. He want a head up fade. And I said, since this right here is a legitimate boxing thing they got going on, they got referees, they got checks passing out to these.
So, who do I got my money on? I got my money on. I don't think it's going to happen, but if it was to happen, I don't know, how in shape Jay Reed is. He said he's an older guy. He's a gangbanger. He said he's 50. That's what whatchamacallit kept saying. He's 50. So I'm not sure. But it sounds like right now he thinks that it's a legitimate play for this boxing stuff and that they could get some money and get it back. But I've already been through this with these guys. You feel what I'm saying? It's really about getting these guys here, signing the contracts and getting some money in their pocket. You see how they whatchamacallit didn't get no Bosco didn't get no bread for real. He got $250 and didn't get the other $250. He was promised $500 just to come and do the face off and only got $250 of that, but he got up out of there. So I don't know. Let's get into it.
So now the question is, WACK 100. You promoted it on your channel. You promoted it on your show. That y'all looking for a couple of more people, or there's still room for people on the
Hey, I actually like that.
Call your boy Luce Cannon up.
2-on-2, Demon Time and Rick Rock versus WACK 100 and Luce Cannon. I fuck with that. Actually, hey, I'll do that. I beat the shit out of WACK. Straight up.
Call your boy Luce Cannon up. Get him in that boxing thing. Get him in there with some good training. Because Compton Rick Rock, yeah, I'm going to train.
Hey, man, if you hit us with any more of them goddamn muscle milk builder poses and shit, I'm going to call your ass up and virtually tell you about yourself. This nigga hit us with the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's see him.
Then Rick Rock. Yeah. I'm going to train Jay Reed. I'm going to put him on a good
diet. Oh, I'm so fucking
where he can get him on some of that good cardio so he get his win up. And then I'm going to send him over there to the homie that's a
would you get on the card against Gloss? Yep.
And let him get him a couple of spars in to get ready. See, people want to see 4F fight the UFC guy. See, people want to see 600 fight the UFC guy, but I don't think any of that would be bigger.
Salute,
than Jay Reed and Luce Cannon. Squat, head up, no jumping, no rushing, no side help, straight up, getting down, old school, old fashioned way.
Hey, man, I want to say this. Let's stop it right here. Compton Rick Rock is good at what he does, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but when he want to go into promotion phase, when he want to go into Don King status, when he want to promote something, man, this nigga is good. Cause you hear he said Jay Reed and goddamn Luce Cannon. I think that would be exceptional, phenomenal, immaculate. He get to use these big ass words and shit, flexing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, man, he good at putting the dramatization on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what y'all gotta say. Rick Rock comedian is top tier. Comedy is top tier. No, he got me. He be under these. I'm crying under there. I promise you.
Listen, he said we don't want to see Jay Reed get beat up again. They said they don't want to see Jay Reed get beat up again. That'd be too much. Yes, because listen, I told you they said he fitty. He fitty. And yeah, man, I'm not even gonna get all into the shit. Facts, man. All right, man. He working for CS2 right now. I don't know. Let's get to the second video. Let's hold off on the judgments and all of that and everything else. Let's hold off on the judgments because there's a second video we got to get into. But right here, he might have been working in cahoots. He might have been in working mode. But I've been in work mode too. You know, when you working, you working. It is what it is, right? So, but let's get to the second video. It's crazy. I promise you, it gets crazy. Let's get into it. The retard too big for him. Listening, y'all funny as shit. Let's get to this, man. So this video is just basically about them talking about the fight. Should they get in there? Should they do the whatchamacallit? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna speed it up, right? I'm gonna put it on 1.2 so we can kind of get through this because I want to get to the second video because the second video, Content Rick Rock's second video is crazy. I want y'all to know. And then just so y'all know, you know what I mean? This is Content Rick Rock, Luce Cannon, I Want to Fight. Content Rick Rock, right? This is what we're reviewing right now. But the second video that we're gonna get into, Luce Cannon, I'll Break Your Jaw, is crazy. But let's get through this one and then, you know, because we got to get the context, right? So let's get the context first, and then we're going to get to that one.
They might not even need a referee, y'all. But it's cool to have one, but they might not even need a referee in the boxing ring. Put them gloves on and let them go till they get tired. I don't know who going to win. Luce Cannon might win. Jay Reed might win. But I got my money on the guy that I'm going to be preparing and training. See, this is business, y'all. Instead of Don King, you got Rock King.
I work beginners was good, brother.
You said it on your platform. You have something going on with Josh Network. This
I think
whole
you do
Jay
drink
Reed
whiskey.
incident, Luce Cannon incident, stems over Josh Network. So
Man,
since all this
Luce
stems
wants
over
to
Josh
rock.
Network, and you the guy that's so happen to be tied in, all of a sudden y'all got a business thing going on. Well, let's run the business. As they say, let's run the content. Jay Reed and Luce Cannon. Let's get that. Reed. Don't want nobody calling my phone after this, texting my phone after this. If you're not sending over the contract, also these recorded phone conversations, I'm gonna buy me some of them French bulldogs or them little what they call them, them little dogs. I'm trying to get into breeding dogs now. So if anybody record my phone call and put it on the internet, I'm gonna have my lawyer take care of that, and we're gonna get into breeding bullies and French bulldogs and all that. That's what I'm gonna do with the money from the lawsuit. The streets is talking. I got the phone call. The streets is talking. They want to see it. I want to see it. I'm pretty sure everybody on YouTube want to see it. The sweeties, you soft, you's a marshmallow, you's a buster, all that YouTube talk. You now have the time to prove what you say. And I think that it'll be a good swap. And we're going to see who's soft. Sweetie! All that. All that. Let's do it in the ring. Stop saving that energy for this fight. Save that energy for this fight, and let's get it cracking. You look like you're a little light back there. You look like back there. Do not
Mr. B, shout out to you, brother. Wasn't someone in the home behind the no jumper fight?
Ain't gonna be no weapons. I want to get shot.
All right, Mr. B. Yes, someone, the pastor, the quote unquote pastor. He's I don't believe he's a pastor, but you know that's how we all know him as the pastor, right? I believe he's it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? But the point is that the information I have. Hold on, let me take this down, y'all. The information I have about the second assault victim, beating victim, the pastor, quote unquote pastor, is in the hospital right now. At first, they didn't know if he was gonna live, because he was having brain hemorrhages. Yeah, so you know, I do have people that are, you know, close to that guy. You know, they have been keeping me updated, and I've just chose not to report that information because
Everything ain't for the internet. And I'm not like I'm hiding it because other people have said that he's in the hospital, right? But I just, you know, the particulars and everything that's going on with it is really wild. But I will tell y'all that at one point in time, he was in a coma and he was suffering from brain hemorrhages. And that's crazy. That's wild. So when I heard the seriousness of this, and you know, because I didn't know how serious, if this was serious, if this was a play. I'm still kind of like, you know, what the fuck is going on with this? You feel what I'm saying? But I do know for sure, I've heard from a credible source that I believe is telling me the truth that is not involved with what they got going on. Says that Buddy is right now he's in stable condition. He's not in fear of losing his life anymore. I guess the brain swelling has gone down. But yeah, man, it's a serious situation out here. So that's why I'm confused why they would be trying to set up a boxing match. You know, Jay Reed cried on TV. He don't want to fight. He want money. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Q up 11-11, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, Q. You know, 11-11 got. You know, they hit 11-11 right away. You know what I'm saying, to set this up, to make, you know, to dangle the bag and all the, you know, numbers that they could potentially pull type of shit. You know, but we've seen this before, right? Northside Fontana, California, Northside 400. What? Whoop. Prince All Ghetto TP 400. What's going on, brother? Sweetie Lucy Ashley. You know what I'm saying? Put me in the hospital and there gonna be a golf-sized hole in the bitch. I promise you. But yeah, so I just wanted to let y'all know what was going on with that, with the second guy and the situation. Oh yeah, man. I'm just now seeing your message, Marathon Kev. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. So it's crazy though. Let's get into this. Compton, Hulk Hogan, Rick Rock versus Luce, Short Buzz Cannon is the fight we want to see. I'm glad. I'll be so happy when y'all use my references, like big ass hat and little Short Buzz Cannon and shit like that. Like it makes me feel good. Like I do this for a reason. Like, and y'all be catching it, so I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying, man? I think everybody playing, bro. It's a crazy game. It's a crazy game. But like I said, see, I think everybody playing, right? But then it's like the information I'm getting about this guy that's in the hospital, the second guy, the pastor that had the brain hemorrhages. Like when I was first talking to the person I'm talking about it, I was laughing at some shit. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, you think this shit funny, nigga? Nigga, they done whooped the old man in the hospital, nigga. You think this shit a joke? Like, he damn near got on me. And I'm like, whoa, buddy. I'm like, I thought this was a play or something. He like, no, nigga, they really beat an old man into the hospital, nigga. His brain was hemorrhaging and woo, woo. And I'm like, damn. I had to sit back and be like, damn. So damn. I was like, oh, there's some crazy shit going on. People hit my phone like, hey, man, be safe. It's crazy out there. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. That's why I had to come out and do my little we need answers just to clarify, because they was trying to put it on me. And then I'm like, whoa, buddy, this is some serious shit. Y'all, boy, this shit get deep. Let's get back to this content, but I'm telling y'all, when it all comes out, this shit get deep. And there's some points that Rick Rock is gonna touch on too. When have y'all ever seen somebody assault somebody on camera and not get a warrant, not get charges, a phone call? Y'all think about that. But let's get back into this content. All right, so we almost through the first video. I just want to see what he has to say, and then we're going to get into the second video, because the second video is crazy.
I hear the fame. I want to see Sweetie get down with Jay Reed. Can we make that happen, y'all? Yeah, let's make it happen. Now,
but I want to say right here, though, it does seem like there's some tension with Compton, Rick Rock, and Luce Cannon right now. Because he's talking about all that sweetie. He's talking about like all of this and that, you know what I mean? So it's like, and he said he want to see Sweetie get down with Jay Reed. So is there some energy that I'm missing, y'all? Because listen, before I did this show, I hit Luce Cannon and I said, did you put out a video dissing Compton Rick Rock before the ones he put out or something? I'm looking for him, but I don't see him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't respond. And I went on the page and I looked and I didn't see anything of him dissing Compton Rick Rock. So I'm like, where is this energy coming from? Is it from behind the scenes? And I'm going to give y'all a little bit of behind the scenes right now, right? So I know for a fact, Luce Cannon don't like Compton Rick Rock. He told me why. Hey, listen, it's so crazy because he told me why, but I forgot. I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't gonna make up a reason. But he told me why. It was like some shit happened, and Luce Cannon, what it is though, it ain't about what happened in the past and what Compton Rick Rock might have did in the past that he doesn't like. It's really about Luce Cannon doesn't want anybody around his daddy WACK that is more talented and is getting more attention than him. I told y'all about how he's doing 600. I told y'all about how he do everybody that come around him that's trying to come up. He try to bring them down. That is Luce Toupee Cannon's style. That's what he does. That's how he moves. I'm trying to tell y'all. I was around this nigga for a long time, y'all. Anybody that come around that's doing something more than him, he look to bring their ass down. Brick Baby getting a lot of motherfucking motion in the media, and his name is popping. Hey man, we finna do a story on Brick Baby. This nigga's a snitching. Da-da-da. I'm like, damn. I mean, I thought we was doing some shit and woo. Nah, man, this nigga. Da-da-da-da. I'm telling you, niggas get popping. He's gonna come out with a story against him. And now another thing I'm starting to notice, right, is that unless he feels, I feel like certain guys intimidate Luce Cannon, right? The Compton Rick Rocks, the 4 Extras. It's guys that intimidate Luce Cannon. And I'm going to tell you how I know that these guys intimidate him. Because when Luce Cannon told me behind the scenes he didn't like Compton Rick Rock, he didn't say it in front of the scenes. You hear what I'm saying? And another thing they do, I'm telling y'all, these guys are weird. Another thing they do is they have other people work with you if they don't directly like you, and they'll not like you to your face. But he doesn't really like Compton Rick Rock, so all of the communication and all of that is going to go through WACK 100, because for one, WACK 100 has the back history with him, and Luce Cannon don't like him. You hear what I'm saying? But it's really just comes down to Compton Rick Rock being talented, coming up right now, and his name in the motherfucking algorithm, and Luce Cannon doesn't like that. So I already knew that it was going to be a problem with Luce Cannon and Compton Rick Rock. But that's what I was trying to tell Compton Rick Rock when he was trying to be all nice and shit with these niggas and all of that shit. And I'm telling him like, man, fuck these niggas, bro. These niggas is not, they don't do good business, bro. He was trying to figure out a way to politic it and politician it. And I respect that. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel that Rick Rock felt that his influence was so powerful, you know, that it would be able to overshadow the bullshit, and that he would be able to push that bullshit down, and we'd be able to work together. And I said, man, nah, bruh, these niggas is snakes. They'll do it to you. And they did it to him. But yeah, let's get into this real quick, better. Let me catch up with this. Especially considering one of those guys supposedly in the hospital. Come on now. That's good to hear. Thanks, money. You know I got you better. Yeah, Luce said something about Rock with WACK 100. Oh, okay. Okay, so can you all send me the link? Because I want to get the context. Hold on, man. I want to get the context of why like, what's the issue with Luce Cannon and Compton Rick Rock? Why he's going crazy now? Because I haven't heard the shit that Luce Cannon said, right? So if y'all got that link, send it to me. Send it to my DM. Send it to DTE Money 448 on Instagram, so I can include that in this breakdown, because I text him and I looked for it, but I didn't find it. But I knew there had to be something that happened for Compton Rick Rock to be going crazy like this, right? So yeah, James the Boss, man, send that to me on Instagram. And let me open my Instagram back up because I'm telling y'all to send shit to it. I should probably have it open, right? Okay, I got those are just notifications. Oh yeah, I do got some messages. Oh, you're muted. Everybody's trying to tell me I'm muted. All right. So yeah, if y'all got that video where Luce Cannon is talking about Conte Rick Rock to WACK 100, yeah, Luce said something about Rock with WACK 100. All right, yeah, so send that to me. Let's see, man. Oh, and I don't know how to say that, but what up? Yep, facts. Boom. Tension is up. Rick Rock said Luce Cannon called him Medea. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, where was it on Clubhouse? Somebody send me the link to DTE Money 448 so I can play it. You feel what I'm saying? Because I want to give y'all the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? I want to give y'all the whole thing. The whole thing. Yeah, but hold on, let me read this whole thing. Tension is up. Rock said he gonna be at Sweetie house when he go to jail. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Just give us a second, Mike Flex. We're gonna get to that second video in 2 seconds. But I really, like I said, I want to give y'all the context and stuff because I know he go crazy in the second video. We about to get right into it. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what's going on. Luce called him. Oh, so it was a recorded call. Was it a recorded call, Rod 007? That's why I think everybody playing. I think they played them to make footage for the bullshit reality show. He been known the fake fights as for that show has happened to Yael. Yeah, they are good for the fake fights. I ain't gonna lie. I need you to do an interview on me, Northside Fontana 400. All right, man. Hit me DTE Money 448 on Instagram, and we'll talk about it. May cost you a little, it may cost you a lot, but it's gonna cost you. You know what I'm saying? I can't even do free interviews no more. Big folks will not let me do free interviews no more. I damn near can't even promote niggas for free now right now. He like, nigga, numbers is up now. He like, your numbers up, nigga. We don't do shit for free anymore because you gotta pay me and so they gotta pay you. So no more free shit. Salute, King. What's going on, Scandalous Los Angeles, man? I know you was over there working with niggas, sending them my shit, my info when niggas was trying to beef with me. You was sending my info to Young Ant. I know it was you, nigga, but we gonna let you live. Yeah, man. He told Rick Rock, TP, Train, J. Reed, he'll beat up both of them. I send it to you on IG, bro. All right, let's get into it, y'all. He said he sent it. He in the request. Why you in the request, brother? Except, I don't know why you in the request, because you're definitely, I think, y'all, I see you now. I see you. Are you following me? All righty. We got it. Minutes. Hold on, y'all.
That's exact.
All right, y'all know, even though we got fair use rights or whatever, and I'm showing people shit now because we got lawyers on deck. But listen, Ray Give TV, WACK 100 exposes Compton Rick Rock lies, and Luce Cannon destroys him. F Rock, he's a marshmallow. Wow. Okay. All right. So on Ray Give TV, let's get into it.
Exactly how he is.
And nigga don't even say nothing. Like, what are you talking about? These niggas is different.
No. And then the crazy part is, I don't know what the other nigga doing, letting somebody come up on the channel doing that. See, and then the embarrassing part is he's talking about his family, his kids, and his whoever his significant other, but you made a YouTube channel. This is cloud chasing, right? Why would somebody make a YouTube channel after they just got put on the internet on some negative stuff, right? You suing, You doing videos, you doing interviews with
Dookie Legs is already road brother.
What can I say? Old crackhead. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. I don't even know what Rick Rock doing either. Dead homies. Like that's like you letting a nigga come up on here and spread lies, and you spreading the lies too.
Now let me stop it right here, right? This is where I gotta give y'all a little bit of the backstory, right? Let's get into it, right? Let me take this down. Hold on, y'all. This is where I gotta give y'all a little bit of backstory, right? Now, all right, my bad, y'all. Now, dang, that just threw me off. I gotta remember what he was even just talking about. Hold on. Okay, so what I was gonna say was right here. This is where the conversations that me and Rick Rock had are pertinent, right? And I'm gonna try to talk about this in a way where it's respectful, because I'm not putting out the information, but we're gonna talk about it, right? So when me and Content Rick Rock were working together, his thing was, hey man, let's get money. Put all the bullshit aside, let's get money, right? Don't worry if it's not getting us no money, we shouldn't be worried about it. Let's work with whoever we gonna work with. And I told him that's cool if motherfuckers is gonna respect that type of shit. But soon as you try to do some content that doesn't align with these niggas, that's when they get to acting weird. That's when the water's gonna get cut off. That's when whatever you built up with motherfuckers like this is gonna go away when you do things that don't align. And less than a week later, Content Rick Rock chose to do that interview with Jay Reed, which they used to press Adam simultaneously. So they didn't give a fuck he did it really, but they're going to utilize this as a reason to now yet attack him because it's not aligning with their narratives. You feel what I'm saying? So let's get into it.
Not gonna happen. This nigga Snoopy badass kind of slow, I think.
What are you doing now?
He back on Fig.
And we gonna get on your ass too. Me and Snoopy gonna get on your ass too, WACK. So don't even worry about it. Keep talking about him. Snoopy! Hey, y'all tag Snoopy in here. Let him know WACK talking crazy about him.
Newton. Now Fig from IE and Dago. I don't know this nigga.
Fig Newton?
Yeah.
I think Snoopy right now, he's probably trying to find his
this
way.
Is old. Hey, can we get the
that's like some old
if this is old, y'all, I need the content where he's talking, or John the Boss, I think his name, John the Boss Man. Send me a timestamp of where he's specifically talking about Luce Cannon. You know what I mean? Because I don't need these guys saying I was trying to watch their whole video and everything. We just want to give the context of before what was said to come to Rick Rock to make him respond the way he did. And as a matter of fact, Luce Cannon. So let's finish watching this. If that's the right video, James the Boss Man, I keep going. Let me just go to I got so many damn tabs open. Let me go to the shit and actually see what his name is so I can stop looking at it. It is James the Boss Man. Okay. James the Boss Man, send me a timestamp if that's the right video, because I don't want to just watch it. And Rod 007 is saying it's an old video. Money's still confused over the situation that Nate Thumper Brian Sales deplete listening to Luce. No good come out. This is what we warned you. You know the Craig
Great money. Seems like another play. All right, it's gonna seem like another play until we play this other video. So obviously, let's just say this: since we don't have the video, right, and we don't got timestamps. Let's just say that WACK, I mean Luce Cannon, basically from what the fans are telling me, or the viewers are telling me. I know you guys don't like to be called fans, but so the viewers are telling me, basically. Luce Cannon was dissing Content Rick Rock, calling him Marshmallow and all of this stuff. Go to 10 minutes. They talking about you too. Oh, they talking about me too? Yeah, they always talking about me better. I mean, I believe it. You know what I'm saying? It don't even surprise me better.
Triangle man.
Odium Spider and Rick Rock.
Exotics out.
Oh, I ain't seen him. I think Demon might be a little spooky wooky.
No, yeah, but it's really.
No, I think I seen ODM go at Demon.
Listen. Hey, you know what's so crazy? Oh, well, hold on, let me rewind this because it's so much shit y'all don't know that be going on behind the scenes, and I'm trying to keep shit respectful. That's what's so crazy.
Spooky wooky. Seen him. I think Demon might be a little spooky wooky. Oh, it was Spider Low. It looked like ODM Spider and Rick Rock.
ODM Spider and Rick Rock is the new team. Okay. And Money has gotten spooky wooky. Okay. Oh, Money's out. Oh, okay. I didn't know that I decided to team up with ODM and Spider Low, you know, to be and Compton Rick Rock to be put out. But hey, this is funny.
Oh, they keep exotics out.
Oh, I ain't seen him. I think Demon might be a little spooky wooky.
No, yeah, but it's really.
No, I think I seen ODM go at Demon.
Oh yeah. Let me say this. You know what's so crazy? They're trying to push a narrative like I'm not fucking with them because ODM. Actually, I don't have no issue with ODM right now. The last time I was on ODM's show, I was on ODM's show. Who was I on there with? I think I was on there. I think me and Big Folks was on ODM's show. Yep. Me and Big Folks was on ODM's show, like in the comments. We wasn't on the show per se, but he was responding to us and shit. We was talking shit with him. And you know, somebody doxed me in the chats. And I said, hey, bro, you know you could be liable for that. So don't allow people to dox me in your chats. You know what I'm saying? And he went crazy thinking I was talking about something else. But then once he figured out what I was saying, he basically was like, oh man, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Money, like, you know, we don't allow that shit. Like, get his ass up out of there. And they got JR ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So the last communication I had with ODM Slim was cool. We was in there, we was talking shit, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't no, it's spooky wooky. Yeah, this guy's a weirdo. Hit the like button. Yeah, man. But listen, so whatever narrative they got going on, that's not what's going on. And actually, it's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not gonna talk about it on this video, but this is what I'm gonna say, right? What do I want to say? Because I don't want to say too much. Just know, money good out here with people. You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of things y'all might see in the future. You never know what's gonna happen with money. You feel what I'm saying? But just know, money's tapped in. So that's all I'm gonna say. All right. So is Luce Boat wearing a man unit? Oh yeah, that's a Luce Toupee Cannon. Yeah, Luce Toupee Cannon. Yep, that's him. Let me take myself off the screen so y'all can see. Yeah, that's why my face looks like that, because that fucking toupee is wild. It's crazy. Let's look at. Do y'all see my face? My face is like, look at that toupee. Look, let's look one more time. Bro, where's the fade at with that fucking toupee sat on top of your head? They're supposed to blend it. They didn't tell you what you're supposed to do with the piece. Your shit's bogus.
shit is hella bogus, brother. Oh man, so they just set that piece of hair. They set that hair on top of your head and didn't even try to blend it. They just glued it to your scalp. That's wild, brother. Like, no, that's literally craziness. Like, you guys are absolutely out of your fucking mind to be just setting a piece of hair on top of somebody's fucking head and slapping it there and just smearing it in. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to this content, man. All right, man. I got a couple of text messages about to do order some sandwiches. Okay, I want those sandwiches right now. All right. So I think I'm done. Hold on, y'all. Let me I gotta open up this window. It's hot dinner. It's hot dinner food. All right. Let's see. Now, all right. I think we're done with. Oh yeah, we was listening to this. So let's keep listening to WACK 100 and Luce Cannon hating on the young nigga. You know what I'm saying? Telling me why I'm not wherever I'm at. This just proves to you that when I don't talk about these guys and I focus my content on other shit, they like, where Demon Time at? Why isn't he talking? Nigga, y'all always saying I'm on your dick and I'm hating and I'm always doing content on y'all. Now I'm doing content on drones and the white pastor. Y'all asking, where am I at? Listen, this just proves to y'all. These niggas claim they want me to talk about them, but they know I keep their ass. My voice is moving shit. You feel what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers is entertaining with this shit and some motherfuckers is not. Let's get back into the content.
But even that nigga, like, it's just, I don't know what. But I mean, the crazy part about it is 80% of their shit is talking about us.
See what I'm saying? Look, I didn't even know he was gonna say that. Listen, I didn't even know he was gonna say that. And then look what he says 2 seconds later. Now, when I'm not talking about their ass, they're on videos mentioning me. You see, I'm like, I didn't even hear it. The viewers are sending it to me, telling me, no, and he's talking about you too. Now, I'm over here talking about the psychic pastor, drones, and everything else and aliens going down my conspiracy hole. And now y'all ass want to speak on money. Then when money come get on your fucking ass, now, 90% of their content is on me. That's because I do a good job of getting on y'all ass, so y'all goofy line retarded asses.
I ain't seen him produce no real content. It ain't got nothing to do with us.
You're not looking hard enough. Stop it. All y'all do is hate. Anytime I get some motion going, you're calling. Y'all are callers. You call Content Rick Rock. You call Toxic. You call big folks. Anything I try to get going outside of y'all call and try to tear it down. Y'all want me over here focused on y'all. Then when I give y'all my attention, y'all start calling again and saying, he's so bogus. Why is he putting up these videos? He's going to destroy my career. Well, shut the fuck up and leave me alone when I ain't talking about you. Stop making videos and then having your 100 team and Ray Give TV and shit put it out for you. Then I wouldn't be getting on your asses.
I ain't seen it.
I'm just saying, Compton Rick Rock, if you're gonna hear this, play what you want.
Why can't this hold on? Why can't this nigga talk without his brain glitching? God damn, get it out, spit it out, peanut butter breath.
You win stupid prizes, dead homies.
Well, the thing about it is, I really think he gonna withdraw from this because I think he's seeing what it is now. I'm not mad at this first interview. The first interview helped.
He said he gonna withdraw now because he see what it is now. Are they saying that is WACK 100 saying that Content Rick Rock is gonna withdraw because he's seeing what it is and what it is? Are y'all saying y'all putting a press on Content Rick Rock and he's gonna submit? I don't think that is the case, brother. I don't think you guys watched that video that dropped this morning. He went retarded. Listen, when I tell y'all, I had to get the fuck up out of the bed and just start brushing my teeth and cutting my hair. I was like, I couldn't even cut my hair for. I was like, I gotta put this shit out. This nigga's going crazy, bruh. Hey, I want to get to it. So let me just stop talking. Let me just get to it. Let's see what else they had to say about Compton Rick Rock. And then we're gonna get to what Compton Rick Rock had to say back. So let's turn up the speed.
First interview helped me because we was able to see what dude had to say because we never.
The first interview helped you because you used it to press Adam, and that's what you needed. You needed something on a large scale where it was getting a lot of attention for you to point at it and say, you see this? This is going to keep getting worse. This is just starting. And he got 500,000 over here, so you better do something, Wack. No, it wasn't that. Let's keep it 100.
You know, we never really knew his real truth. And we just found out his real truth by him telling lies, his credibility. And we just found out his real truth from these last two dudes, you know what I'm saying, telling us. The nigga straight up was on some. Roll with me up here, I'm finna go check Luce and WACK. I couldn't believe it when that nigga called. You got that recording out the right?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe it. Let me play this goddamn with you. I couldn't believe it when I heard it.
But the thing is, what's the excuse for Rock's second time? It ain't none. Because you talk to him.
But here's the thing.
I'm telling you, listen, see now, and this is how he does it. I'm telling y'all, because I was fucked with these. I know how these niggas move. Now you see, but see, even when WACK is trying to process it and see, like, well, I don't know, like, what if it's like this, or man, maybe he didn't. Like, what was his excuse for doing it the second time? I told you, you called him and da da da. No, he bogus, WACK. He don't want this nigga around. And that's why I was trying to explain to Compton Rick Rock, bro. I understand you want to just do good business, bro, and you don't want to be in the beef and all of that, but you can't do business with snakes, bro. You can't do good business with snakes, bro. That's what you can't do. These niggas is snakes and they gon' snake you. I know that you felt like, bro, you got a good relationship with WACK. Y'all known each other 25 years and they'll never do it to you, but we know what happened, right? And now you're talking about breaking Loose Cannon's jaw. And we don't have to talk about everything else. I just find it crazy.
I didn't see that the second time is him on his own channel.
Yeah, but Rock trying to overhype it.
He ain't on. That's him on his own channel.
Yeah, Rick Rock, you a sucker. You a mark. You a marsh.
Wow.
Dead homies. Like, I ain't gonna play. I don't have a relationship with Cuz.
No, so, what I'm telling you is, dude, where it started, the dude who ain't into social media, went and started his own channel.
You know, that's what I'm saying. He clout chasing, but Rock see it. But Rock's so thirsty for views. But
I don't think he interviewed him after that though.
Yeah, but his titles are crazy. Like
his title. So it's like
he got some. I'm talking about him interviewing. So
all right. Okay. I feel like we got the gist of that, right? I'm pretty sure we got the gist of that. So let's go back over here and you know what? I'm actually done with this one. I want to get to the newest one, to the shit. Can we get to the shit, money? Yes, we can. Right now. Let me find it. Okay, here it go. Bop. I'm gonna let this beat play for a second because I like the beat. Man, I need that next beat back, man. I rock with you. Luce video, you gotta spin that to 1.45 and they sound normal. Yeah, he's a hit the gear to speed up vids. Yeah, I got you. They jealous like two school bitches.
You gotta follow your sergeant's direction.
Oh shit.
Or get popped.
Damn. off the top, he's disrespectful. He said, you got to follow your sergeant's directions or get popped. He's on bullshit. Did this nigga even say hello? This nigga got straight to the bullshit. Let's get into it, man, because he gets straight to it.
Smith & Wesson. Real Compton City G. In case you want to know where I got that bar from. But anyway, Luce, we're gonna address a few things. I'm gonna make this real short and sweet, as you say. But anyway, February is coming up. I will be selling those sweetie shirts. Y'all be prepared for those. Those are dropping for Valentine's Day.
Let's just, can we talk about it? Compton Rick Rock is moving on a different level of disrespect, brother. Y'all really gotta understand the level of disrespect this nigga's coming with. This nigga's like, fuck it. I don't beef normal, nigga. You play with me, I'll go trademark your motherfucking your slogan and sell your shirts and make money off you because you're so dumb. You don't know how to do it yourself. God damn. I'm telling y'all, Rick Rock is another level of vicious.
Sweetie shirts. So anyway, let's get to it, man.
Little air.
Luce
F suckers.
Radio. You guys know who Radio is. See, I can't really get up here and
he got this nigga Radio.
Sweetie shirts. So anyway, let's get to it, man.
Oh man.
Luce Cannon.
I was not rewinding.
You guys know who Radio is.
But
see,
damn.
I can't really get up here.
Oh no.
And threaten you and say what I gonna do to you, because I gotta pray. I have to pray for guys like you. Please, God, forgive me. I know he don't know better, and I feel bad that I gotta talk about him like that. We all your children, God, and I know that you're gonna forgive me for my sins, as long as I repent. You see, I knew when I did my video yesterday, it was going to get your attention. You understand me? It was going to get your attention because when I want to line you up with a one-on-one, it made you feel some kind of way because it made the world, the YouTube world, realize that when it comes to them head-ups, we ain't never seen you do that. We seen you rush Molly Mall with a couple of your friends. We seen you whip on them old guys, even with a weapon. You needed a weapon because you were scared after you realized that your punch didn't knock him out.
Man. Oh my God. No. Listen. I'm telling y'all.
Now,
this nigga has mastered. Hold on, y'all. This nigga has mastered. He has mastered destroying niggas in 10 to 15 minutes. It's a nasty game. It's crazy how he just is destroying this nigga. Just I can't even put it into words. I'm gonna let him talk. Let me shut up.
I'm known around town for knocking out a couple of guys myself.
He
and I
said,
really
I'm
gotta
known
talk about it.
for
Some
knocking
people
niggas
that know about it, that seen it, they'll talk about it. But we not here to promote that. We here to talk about Radio, the son. Who's your daddy? We not talking about WACK. We talking about your daddy. See, my daddy was a real stand-up
Oh
guy.
no, he's talking about his dad that's currently locked up, and Rod Zay had already put out that he's a snitch, number one snitch that they talk about when they come to the 60s. That's crazy.
Real stand-up gentleman. Knew how to go hustle. Drove lowriders and hung around town with some of the best Momo from Fruittown and all the real riders from out the city. Your father is known for riding around town, snitching and telling on people. That's why he's in jail right now for telling. So, you the son of a snitch, I'm the son of a gangster. And I'm going to tell you something, sir. It runs in your DNA. It's in your DNA. It comes from your grandfather, then trickles down to your father, then it comes down to you.
Shit.
That's why you record phone calls
and
do all the police stuff, because you seen your daddy when he was in the house making drug sales and out there doing criminal.
How y'all go from? Well, I guess we heard now how y'all went from being cool to now because he's okay. Well, okay.
Activity.
But listen. This is one nigga that is making it very clear he don't give a fuck what y'all talking about over there, and he's going straight to the Maximilian with it.
You seen him when he got dressed and put on his shirt, and he had that wire microphone. And you seen your mama putting the tape on him, taping up his wire. And you thought that was gangster. You know, all kids look up to their parents and their fathers, and they think what their daddy's doing is cool.
Listen, he's gonna get more disrespectful. He's gonna get ridiculously disrespectful. And listen, y'all go to my story, go to DTE Money 448 on Instagram and listen to my story. I got up out of the bed. I told y'all I got up out of the bed, didn't even get to do everything I needed to do correctly after seeing this, and came straight into the office and turned my goddamn shit on and called both of these niggas like, what the fuck is going on? This nigga goes crazy.
That's why I drive lowriders, because I got it from my father. You record phone calls because you got that from your father. So, you know, you get on here and you say you're gonna do this and you're gonna say you're gonna do that, but we haven't seen you legitimately. At least Christopher Lovejoy. At least he goes in the ring and take his fades one-on-one.
And you know the craziest part about this is the nigga that shows this video more than anybody is 600's own people. WACK 100 and Luce Cannon show this video to more people than anybody. I promise to God.
We haven't seen Christopher Lovejoy rush nobody. We even seen your supervisor. We seen WACK out there. He fought 2 people at one time. We seen that, but we haven't seen you per se.
Hey, let's clarify. We're not giving WACK no goddamn love around this motherfucker. Those were paid actors for sure, confirmed. So let's just make that clear. Paid actors never squabbled down 2 white boys. It is a falsehood, fairy tale, negative.
Have a head up, fade radio. Now, there's a video with you surfacing on the internet, just like I got my videos where I did my comedy skits. I'm a comedian. I get paid off of this. You get paid from the police department. So we know what's going on with you. And they say you running from you got a warrant out for your arrest. You know, I guess y'all are upset because I did Jay Reed's interview. Well, the interview that I did Jay Reed is because the video that you recorded and you told everybody, hey, drop this video. So guess what? They gonna send you up there with your father, and maybe y'all could be jealous and y'all could tell each other stories. Yeah, the same ones y'all tell when y'all record phone calls and all that. Listen here, Luce Radio.
Listen, I didn't know why Luce Cannon didn't hit me back, because usually Luce Cannon is more than happy to discuss these things. He's salty after this video. That nigga's over there punching the fucking air.
Make this real short and sweet. You say that in your title that you would beat up me, you would beat up Jay Reed or anything, to that source. I don't think that you have the capacity, mental capacity, to get in that ring and fight anybody, nobody whatsoever. So if that's what you think, your supervisor should have already told you what you're dealing with. See, Luce, you is a different type of guy, somebody that I've never seen before. I've never seen before on YouTube. You used to call my phone, and I knew you was recording my phone calls. That's why I used to throw you through the loops, throw you through the, make you move all around, because I know what you was up to. I knew you was trying to get me arrested one day. I knew if the police ever came and caught you, you would tell them, I know a whole lot of more information to get you less time.
And let me tell y'all this, right? When I tell y'all that this guy is not lying right here, when I tell y'all they tried to crash me and Compton Rick Rock out, when I tell you how many different times, I've already shown y'all one call that where WACK 100 was talking about Compton Rick Rock for no reason. I'm like, why are y'all bringing him up? Why y'all da-da-da-da? So I seen, hold on, y'all. Let me stop sharing.
So I seen what was going on. I said, oh, they're trying to crash me. They're trying to crash me into Compton Rick Rock. But they already knew they didn't want to fuck with Compton Rick Rock because of the video shit, right? So what they wanted to do was crash me into Rick Rock and have us go at it. And then it'll just destroy itself. But now, because WACK was trying to stay out of the way, he don't want no problems with Rick Rock. WACK 100 does not want any problems with Rick Rock. I'm telling y'all what I know. Now, Luce Cannon never liked Rick Rock. So Luce Cannon is taking this and he's going to make sure that Rick Rock can't build any type of good, solid business relationship or anything over there. That's over. But I told Compton Rick Rock, it's not going to happen, bro. I don't care if you play nice with these niggas, if you be cordial with these niggas, and we can even try to accommodate these niggas by not doing certain shit. They're gonna fuck you over, brother. A week later, here we go. You hear what I'm saying? But I stopped this video to let y'all know that they were trying not to crash into this guy because they know this is what he does and he's not scared of them. You hear what I'm saying? And this is a thorough nigga that's gonna stand on business. So you see how he's coming. Let's get into it.
You see? So I know how to talk to people like you. Throw you all, how you driving in circles, like one of them cars with no people driving in. They go to the airport and they be stuck around a little loop because they don't know how to get out of it. That's how your brain operates. But anyway, you are not a loyal person whatsoever, Luce.
No, he's not. Not at all. No loyalty, not one loyalty bone in his body.
You was just about 2 years ago talking about your supervisor real bad.
Yeah, we don't gotta see that. So we already seen
with the loaf, nigga. Let me call you. You keep him close. You already know his intentions. See, your supervisor know your intentions because you exposed that already. Just like your other friend exposed that already. And as long as he keep y'all close, he'll always have an eye on y'all. See, y'all don't understand that.
Okay, so I want y'all, because some of y'all give me my flowers and my props about telling y'all shit before it be coming to fruition. I already told y'all these niggas have the weirdest fucking relationship. They really don't like each other. WACK don't like Luce, Luce don't like WACK, Luce don't like 600. All these niggas don't like each other. Hear what I'm saying? That's why Rose removed himself. He seen there was a lot of weird shit going on. And he told y'all he started to notice the weird shit when this shit was going on with me. And I'm telling them, like, man, I was hollering at Rose on some real nigga shit. Salute to Rose. And he would just be like, man, there's some weird shit going on. I'm finna get my bag and move the fuck about the way. And that's what he did. He's over there, he's getting his bag and he backed up off all that weird shit. Cause I was telling, it's like a lot of weird shit going on over here. He's like, I know, and I don't know what's going on. So he was peeping it. I was peeping it. You hear what I'm saying? That's when I was backing away from the situation back then. But y'all was, oh, money's trying to be cool with these niggas. I've been backing away from niggas. But yeah, it's a lot of shit going on. But let's catch up on these comments. Stay the fuck away from money. WACK, where I hit the leg of the West. Yeah, about 40. Yeah, they snatched down some shit. Money Rick was the instant threat. They knew it. Yeah. Hold on. Money and Rick. Yeah, for sure. Did you know Luce is in a RICO that's on its way in a few days? I didn't know that. Where you hear that, Yoko Bagley? That they got a RICO coming? Nutty Block Crip. He was on Luce head. Yep. He could fold Luce in a WACK and half. They don't deserve commentating. That's what Luce used to look like a pimp. See, WACK using Luce because his wife is Luce Network, and now that's TV. The connections to the networking, and that's what I heard a lot back then too. Was that that like she was the real connects, she was the real bag, and yeah, I definitely heard that back in the day. Like she was the ones with the connects to the people and all of that shit. Let's see, no ball. Not one bone at all. Truly disloyal, disrespectful type of sweetie. Yeah. They have an unholy alliance. I'm talking about the exposed. No, for sure. Feds forced them all to work together. They so better now. I believe it. Just know it's coming. Shit, okay, I believe it. Rick Rock coming for you, for your son and Mrs. Teach him how to pray to Luce. Nothing about that. Luce know nothing about that. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Let's see, because he's gonna go crazier. He's gonna go even fucking crazier.
Y'all don't understand that because y'all only have the street mentality. Y'all don't have the strategic, tactical, penitentiary, them rules. And it goes higher than that. We go to also grown man tactics and grown man politics. See, y'all only know street politics. And you know, that's why you're getting what you're getting on social media. You ain't doing them a building a case on you. That's all you're doing. Because you keep recording phone conversations and you also recording visual conversations, which you out here doing some of the most reckless things that we've seen on the internet. See, I tried to get you in there to get a fade with Jay Reed and y'all make y'all some money, but that don't work out because Jay Reed, I guess he got a lawsuit going on according to what your supervisor texted me yesterday, and I seen 600 make his video yesterday.
And see, I feel like what they're doing is what they do to people, right? And I've told y'all this, you know, WACK could be hitting you and this guy be doing this and that. And you know what I mean? And they play it like they just play good cop, bad cop. That's what they do. You feel what I'm saying? So, wow, 600, WACK 100 sends Luce Cannon and 600 at you because they're not doing it without permission, bro. I've been on the phone, bro. That's not, he no matter how he tries to separate himself from this shit, he's inside of it. But I don't know if you know that yet, but you'll figure it out. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get into it.
Saying that Rick Rock supports Jay Reed. Jay Reed is grown, man, and Jay Reed do what he want to do. If Jay Reed want to sue y'all and get him some money, that's what y'all get for putting your hands on people that ain't got no money. Next time, y'all need to go jump on some rich people that got money that don't care about money. See, when you jump on broke people, you get these broke people problems. If he sue you, oh, well, I ain't getting a dime out of it, so I don't care what he do or what he don't do. You should have thought about that before y'all jumped him over there in that parking lot and you pulled them pistols out. Yeah. We all seen it, so I ain't saying nothing that we ain't seen. And you already know the rules. If you pull a pistol out, you better use it.
So let me answer this question, right? D-Twin70 says, why do you still call those guys? I don't understand, right? And what you don't understand, right? And a lot of people may not understand. But just like you said, you got to keep your enemies close. You got to, you know what I mean? I never have to wonder what these guys are thinking if they're telling me directly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is.
You didn't use it. So I know you ain't going to do nothing with no gun. All right, we all know you ain't going to do nothing with a pistol. You didn't do it. And we heard your supervisor, don't do it. Come on, brother. That ain't going to stop no killer. At least your daddy was a killer. He told when he got caught, but at least he was a killer. We ain't heard about you killing nothing yet. We ain't heard you kill nothing yet, radio. You ain't killed nobody, and you ain't going to kill nobody. You ain't going to do nothing but kill these cameras and kill these microphones every time you get on them and talk on them. That's all you going to do. You ain't going to do nothing in real life. You real emotional. I know how to trigger you and get you going because I done did this my whole life, trigger little puppets like you. You easy. You know, you're an internet sensation right now, you know, but see how long that's going. It don't go long. You need to come over here and join me, as you call me, Medea. And, you know, Medea's a billionaire. Who would want to be like Medea? If that's what get you the money and you got to do like Medea, get you some money. Now, I ain't going as far.
And, you know, that's another thing that they be over there hating on, right? And I ain't gonna lie. I know this for a fact. Luce be over there hating because Content Rick Rock is focused. Content Rick Rock don't do shit with his money. He said it. He's preached it multiple times. He don't do shit with his YouTube money, but invest back into his YouTube. So he got cameras, he got mics, he got different little shit that he can set up. Y'all see that fucking interview he did with Jay Reed? The shit looks fucking great. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers really hate that he really focused. And like I said, it just come back to the fact that you just don't like this nigga. You really just you're intimidated by this nigga, not physically and talent wise. You know that this guy, if he get connected with the right people, you're a little sitting in your kitchen talking and yelling at your phone, talking about sweetie, marshmallow, and cupcakes and everything soft that you can think of in your head that you like to eat. This guy's gonna overtake you. That's what it's about.
Of course, deal how he do it, but you know, I will throw on my little costumes and get cracking on it like I have. Everybody know me from doing my comedy skits. It is what it is.
And he'll get on your ass in real life, and y'all know that. Because that's what y'all was trying to say to me. Oh, you better not do this to Rick Rock because he'll really get on you. Now, y'all didn't try to utilize this person as y'all personal attack dog and try to manipulate situations around them. Now, you done set the motherfucker loose, and he on y'all ass. See how, ain't it ironic?
Made a lot of money off that. But anyway, back to you. Radio. I'm going to tell you something. The next time you get on this internet, you make a video about Compton Rick Rock. Remember one thing, your supervisor got my phone.
And they can't smut him. Hold on, let me pop that back up. They said, Beck Gibson said they mad that Rick Rock got his hood behind him. And that's another thing. He's a certified nigga that they don't have no smut on. So that, you know what I'm saying? This is a hard fight for them. They're used to fighting fights that they pick, that they feel like they can easily win, that they got some smut on a nigga and they finna smut him out and look bad in the public and they can sway the public opinion. You can't do that with this one. So now you got a nigga that's going up against y'all directly, calling y'all out, talking really crazy, and can back it up and got the niggas behind him. What y'all gonna do? Yeah. This ain't now you got a bully picking on a nigga that want to be the bully. How you gonna handle that?
Now you could,
are you gonna crash into this like you was trying to send money to crash into it? Yeah, nigga.
Come over and have a cup of coffee, wash a couple of cars, and as you watching the cars talk to me, oh,
he said you can come wash them Chevys up for him, and you can, make sure you make it extra suddy. He need extra bubbles on them rims, Luce toupee cannon.
Or you going to the gym where I work at, where I go and do my little workouts at, and you can work out with me. Or you could do like everybody else do. Get that good old-fashioned 1995 ass whooping. Now, Luce, I'm going to give you some man advice. I'm not going to just down talk you through the whole video. If I was you, I'd spend all my time right now, instead of trying to be on the internet acting tough, I spend all my free time with that newborn baby that you got over there. With that newborn, you got a handsome son too, a handsome little child.
Hey, at least he called your son handsome because he went crazy on Trap Booty Bandits kids. He said them ugly, retarded kid. Oh, man.
You should be taking him to Disneyland, to the park, Knott's Berry Farm, Magic Mountain. Teaching your son how to get on the rides and open up bags of popcorn and show him how to do all the things, shoot basketball, like bags of popcorn, show him how to do all the things, shoot basketball, like
look at the body motions. The body motions killed me, though.
Like because when you go to jail, when they come pick you up for that warrant that you got and they come get you for that no jumper incident because Jay Reed put the lawsuit on and they come get you and take you to jail and all that, guess who gonna be in that prostitute's DM?
Oh no! Oh,
me. Guess who gonna be in that prostitute's DM?
No.
Me, sir. And then I'm gonna be in that big old house, the one that you be yelling, sweetie, all that. I'm gonna be in that house, and I'm gonna have to step up to the plate and show your son how to be a man.
He said he's
Because
gonna
if
raise
I
your
don't step into the
son. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Somebody has, oh my gosh. I can't even say what needs to happen after that. Wash my cars like holding my pocket. I know. Crash test dummy. He gonna take your baby and wifey. Wow. This is Rick Rock a damn fool. Yes. Come on, man. Yeah, you know he already in her DMs. Come on, brother. He was over there flexing like goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger earlier. Listen, he said Rock is frying his clown like Sunday morning bacon and eggs. Listen, it's crazy. When I tell y'all, I hopped the fuck up out of my bed and I went directly. I know my camera froze. I don't know why. Every time I share shit, it freezes, brother. Listen. It's crazy, brother. Listen, this is crazy. He said he's gonna raise your son. He said he's gonna be in that. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. You're gonna have to kill something, brother. You know what I'm saying? You crashed into the crash, goofies. Y'all tried to listen. Y'all don't understand what's really going on. They tried to crash me into this nigga. Now they got to crash with him. Now you got to crash. You really got a case coming. I already heard this in the background. I promise you. I swear to God, I can show y'all. Bloop, I can put it up there. I already heard you got a case coming from this shit, right? He know that. Niggas know that now. And he telling you, for one, he'll beat the shit out of you. And then he's gonna, when you do go for this shit, he's gonna be out and be free because you guys are doing dumb shit. And he's gonna raise your son and be in bed with your wife. Wow. Yes, very disrespectful. Verbal combo, and he's still swinging. Yes, I'm telling you, it's still more to go. I hate reviewing people's whole video. I feel like that's like cheating and come to Rick Rock. I'm sorry, but they know where to find you. You are a very well-known person. They are gonna go watch this shit again, believe me. So don't hit me, brother, please. But damn. Like at this point, I don't even know what to say. Let's just hold on. Let's see what y'all gotta say. What do y'all think about that? I'm like baffled for real. I heard it and still I'm baffled. Cold thing is, bro, Rick Rock gonna fuck around and do it. That's the crazy thing. I gotta twist one to this. Yes, I need a dookie. I got a dookie leg, but shit. Come on, bro. Rick Rock ain't lying, though. Everyone knows Luce girl. Why you think she the plug? I've heard some things. He gonna make Luce crash out. He got to. Like, last one. Listen, if you go to DTE Money 448 on my story right now, I woke up in my bed. I said, hey, if Luce Cannon don't crash out over what I just seen, I know something. I know something up. Damn. This nigga said he's gonna raise that young, handsome. He said you need to spend time with him before you get locked up, and then he starts raising them. What the fuck? Oh, shit. He said spend some time with your son, because I'm gonna be raising him. Oh my God. Y'all still think that this is a play? Okay, like, so if this is a play, listen, hold on. These are hurting my head. If this is a play, right, are you cool with somebody saying that? Like, all right, we're going to go back and forth. I'm going to say I'm going to raise your son. I'm going to call your wife a prostitute. Y'all still think this is a play? Oh, my God. Oh, man. Let's get back to it. Whoa. I told y'all it got crazier. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. Hey, I said it. He said, get him money. Let's go, people. Hey, truck driver, salute. Dookie leg time. Y'all know it. I want to put one up right now. You know what? I feel like I've been doing a lot of work. We've been on here an hour and a half, and I deserve Dookie leg time. It's dookie leg time. Hey, when I say it like that, is there an animation on my voice? Because I'm trying to get my roadcaster to work. I'm trying to figure out how to work my roadcaster. So did y'all just hear the animation on that? All right. Let me get 2 seconds of dookie leg time. But while I do it, though, let's get back to this disrespectful activities by fucking Compton Rick Rock. Like, oh my God, brother. I didn't know you went man. Let's get to it.
Play and show him how to be a man. He gonna be like his grandfather and like his daddy. He gonna be having toys for Christmas with little police cars and police phones and all that, trying to do what his daddy and his grandfather do. You ain't gonna beat up nothing. Only thing you gonna beat up something with your mouth. That's it. When you go to jail, only thing you're gonna be beating up is them dudes' penises with your mouth.
Oh shit! Oh my God, bruh. He said disrespect level on 10. He want all the smoke. Oh my God, bro. Listen. Oh man. I can't listen. He got me over here choked up. Man, listen. Have y'all ever seen Money with a loss of words? This nigga is going fucking crazy. He said, Yoga Bagley says, the streets of LA know it's a Rico going for Luce, WACK, throw him under the bus. It's war in the streets because of their fuckery on 60s. Damn. He put it on 60s, on neighbors. He said, let's fire up that sage. Man, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling this is nasty work.
I deal with people like you because you ain't nothing but a torpedo. And for people that don't know what torpedoes are, torpedoes is a crash dummy. And if y'all don't know what a crash dummy is, that's that old school commercial from back in the days when they put 2 of them dummies in the car and they let them run straight into a wall and they hit their head on the sternum wheel. Them are crash dummies. Sometimes you don't even got to do nothing to a crash dummy. A crash dummy will crash yourself. Yeah, that's what you want. You don't already crash yourself. You going to jail, man. Yeah, when you beat the more people up, they're going to take you to jail for that. You're the only person that I've seen on film that committed a crime, pulled out a gun, and never went to jail. Who you working with?
Wow. 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 God damn. Wow. He ended it like that? I'm glad I watched it to the end. I was going to let y'all go. Have to what? Wow. Get in the chats and tell me what the fuck can Luce Toupee Cannon say now? Oh my God. That was crazy, bro. Listen, man, but they in Vegas think it's shit a game. Yeah. Don't forget, Rick is a comedian, but this right here surpasses comedy. Don't kill yourself, Lucy Ashley. Hey, man, this is crazy. Sir Doxford de Lovox, that picture is wild. This picture on my screen is crazy. Your profile picture is wilder than what Rick Rock just said to Luce Toupee Cannon. Wow. Get in the chats. Let me know what y'all think about this. Compton in the house, Nord Street, Ace Hood, man. Salute to you, brother. Hey, we def know we def know who they working with. We know who they working with. Like I said, he ended it like that. He said, what other nigga you done seen beat a nigga on camera with a gun and not go to jail? Who you working with? Man, God, what? He put it out there. He put it out there. You going to jail, Luce? No, listen. I don't bring, I know y'all think everything I hear, I bring straight to y'all. My mouth to God's ears. I've already heard this. I've already heard this from credible resources. You know what I'm saying? I promise you. I've heard from credible resources that is the facts of the situation right now. And that's crazy. Don't get me started. I'm trying to chill, champ. Nah, get you started. Get started, man. Get started. He said, that's Ninja Man. Ninja Man is crazy looking, brother. Ninja Man is wild. Hey man, oh man, don't do that. Number one, hey, let's remove that. Let's remove that awkward beginners. Remove that comment right there. We don't do that over here. We don't dox that. I could be held liable for that. So one of the mods, awkward or whoever is in here, man, get that number one comment out of here. You ain't gotta ban him, but just remove that content. That's a warning, number one. I know you good. You know, you don't be causing no bullshit over. You don't be on no bullshit, but we can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Even though that ain't specific, we not gonna do that. Can you get that out of here for me, awkward? All right, I can do it really. Is it gone? Okay, it's already gone. All right. Lord forgive me. We saw the beating he gave his real. Oh man. Oh no. Let's. All right. All right. Oh man. I wasn't even reading that one while I was reading the other one. Big Hat been a hoe keeping popping your shit money. Hey man, life is good. Appreciate you, brother, man. Did y'all see how big that hat was on that last video? Like, do you buy hats with extended bills on them? Like your bill was like out to here, brother. That shit was crazy. He talking that shit. Nah, come on. It a fact that a nigga going to jail. Nah, man. He said facts. Yes. Nah, money. Who you got? This shit's getting crazy. Hey, listen. I told these niggas. No, listen. So let's get into this, right? So WACK kept bringing up Rick Rock and different shit. And then when he would bring up Rick Rock, he would try to flip it as if like, don't you ever do them, try to do this because he's going to da-da-da-da. And I mean, like, why are you saying that? I ain't, we good. So then when they came in between the situation we had, they wanted me, or they expected that I would come out and be speaking against Rick Rock or I kept it player. You feel what I'm saying? Let's keep moving, right? And that's what we did. So then, Compton Rick Rock, they, did whatever they did, but Compton Rick Rock ran his platform the way he wanted to. And he figured that he could do that and that they will respect that and respect him because he's a thorough nigga, he's a real nigga, and they don't run his content, right? But I told him, bro, when you go fucking with these niggas over there, bro, they ass gonna want to try to control you in your content. And if you put anything out that's going against them, that's going to be the end of that. And it came to fruition less than a week later, right? Now, Compton Rick Rock knows Jay Reed personally. So Compton Rick Rock was one of the first people to recognize Jay Reed and know who he was personally. So he called Jay Reed personally. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got that interview, because they know each other like directly. Like if you see somebody and like, hold on, that's my homeboy. What the fuck just happened, bro? Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do an interview. Come on. Why would he not do that if he know this nigga? But if you want to be cool with Luce Cannon and WACK 100 and the 100 side, you don't get to put out content that goes against them. If you want to be tapped in with, you know what I'm saying, you don't want your water cut off, you got to be Big Chuck. You got to be Toxic Media. You have to work for them. You feel what I'm saying? And that's one thing that money, y'all see, money ain't on that. I'm gonna run whatever the fuck I want to run over here on Demon Time Exotics. Y'all don't run shit on my shit. And for the motherfuckers that know that was on in the conversation, I tell them that, hey, bruh, when niggas was trying to be cool and let's do this and let's do it, you over there messing with Spider and woo. And while Spider feeling like, oh man, I'm over here messing with Snoopy BA, nobody, period. And while Snoopy BA is probably, he never said that, but he probably feeling like I'm over here doing shit with you. But I respect that Snoopy BA never even said nothing. He never even, and he still invites me to his platform. Anytime he got a link, he drop it. That's how it's supposed to be. You feel what I'm saying? But these niggas feel like if you come over here fucking with us and we put you on this,
You work for us now. Hold on, I didn't even read this one. RKTV, no way I can do what Luce did and not be picked up by now. What the fuck going on? Come on, bro. He's still in 2005s with them fitteds. Yeah, man. Well, when he because listen, he didn't want to wear these anymore. That was his old hat back in the day. You hear what I'm saying? Now he don't want to wear that no more. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, I already got rid of it. It's gone, brother. Salute Demon Time and salute the live, man. Stand on the media. What's going on, brother? Frisbee head ass. Yeah, man. I think Rick Rock want to knock Luce ass out, but don't want to look like a bully. No, listen. Rick Rock was trying to keep it cool. Rick Rock was on some politics shit. He was on some, let's keep everything smooth. Let's not go at each other. Let's do good business. And that isn't really what came in between what we had going on, but it was a factor in it. And yeah, so I believe he thought that he could just do good business. Do good business. Let's just do good business. But now he know that they don't. You feel what I'm saying? Let's see. Stand on it. I don't know what that one about. The cash. Stand on it. Media knows what time it is. Salute. Yeah. Cash Rose, another buster. Let's see. I think Rick Rock not scared of them fools. He's not at all. He's not scared of And listen, that's what I'm telling y'all. I've talked to WACK 100 when he was trying to crash me against him, right? And WACK is like, I know this nigga he's really like this and da 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 da. And that's why WACK isn't speaking out. WACK isn't. They play this good cop bad cop so they can still have access to you, so they can still man. I don't know why he doing that. You know what I mean? I ain't telling him to do that. I promise you that's what he told him. I promise you that's how they move. I don't even have to be on the phone to know what was said, bro. You hear what I'm saying? But I know that WACK don't want those problems. But Luce already don't like content Rick Rock. So now he can't even hide it. He can't even hide his disdain, his disgust, his the hatred for Rick Rock that he already had there. You feel what I'm saying? And it's probably been previous videos before this. I'm gonna have to go find them because I know I said it before. Like Luce Cannon don't even like Rick Rock. You know what I'm saying? And if any of y'all was in here that can remember what live or what video that I said that on, let me know. I'll pull it up. But I don't think he will go live for a minute. Nah, he has one scheduled, but listen, why did he schedule his response to Rick Rock on Monday? It's Saturday, nigga. In California, it's about to be 3 p.m. on Saturday. Why the fuck did he schedule his response to Content Rick Rock for Monday at 8 a.m.? What the fuck? That's weird. I don't get it. Maybe he did it on accident. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'll go back at Cash Rose. Looks like that dude on Harlem. I hate them bad little kids. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me see, bro. Luce got his response set for the 20th. Who this nigga think he is, the president? That's what I'm saying. The 20th is Monday. That's what I'm saying. I mean, who get points for fighting radio? Nah, I'm just saying, but he talking crazy shit, and he think he could bully everybody else that ain't on that shit. So now you're running up against a well-known reputable in the hood that ain't playing them games, and then just let you know for a fact he don't give a fuck, and he disrespected you, and now we're waiting on Luce Cannon's response. What is it going to be? Is he going to go yell at his camera for an hour, or is somebody going to get their head smacked? You feel I don't know. You two guys didn't like. Now somebody's disrespecting your whole life. I want to know what you're going to do about that. That's what I want to know. Are you going to do anything about the guy that just disrespected your whole life? You know what I'm saying? If anybody puts hands on Luce, they go into jail for assaulting a cop. Nah, I believe it. I believe something's going on, bro. Why? Something's going on, bro. Hey, Marathon Kev, can you look up if the government lame Luce Tupac and has any warrants? Because why don't you? Why? You're still shooting videos in that same house, so you're at the same. You're at your address. You're not hiding out. I know what the kitchen looked like. You know what I'm saying? You're at the same address, so shit is weird at this point. Like, why are you not in jail? Why are you not on the run from different places, popping up with a ski mask on and not showing your background? That's what I want to know. And that's what everybody's asking right now. They're all asking, why the fuck are you out of jail and not currently have active warrants? Luce is a cop just like WACK on content. He got to think about his lie. No, I believe it. I believe that money ain't lying. He knows how they really move. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's I know. Come on now. Acro Beginner says, I'm telling you, they running plays on everybody from the fight to SAC 100, getting fired to Adam, sleeping with SAG wife, and crying. It's all content. They bullshit reality show. Okay, so if that, and this is the only reason I don't agree with that, right? Is because I believe that the resource I have that is telling me that this guy is in the hospital with brain hemorrhages, is that a part of the play? For y'all to beat up my homeboy I bring with me and give him and put him in the hospital where he almost literally dies? I don't know. That's why I'm like, I tell y'all what I believe to be true, and I almost damn near know to be true. And then there's certain things I'm still confused about. Like, that's why I told you when he told me about the nigga in the hospital with the brain hemorrhage, I laughed. Not laughed, but like I typed LOL, and he was like, nigga, he got mad. And I was like, whoa. And I told him, like, hold on, bro. Let's slow down. Like, so you telling me this is not a play? Like, he really in the hospital having brain hemorrhages? He like, yes, nigga. Yes. You hear what I'm saying? Come on, money, give Stand On Media his flowers respectfully. No, Stand On Media. Yeah, no. What you mean? How am I not giving him his flowers? He keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I ain't not giving him his flowers. You know what I'm saying? But attention. Stand On the Media, salute champ. You know what I'm saying? Not this channel, he doesn't owe me nothing. No, yeah. Stand On Me. I know you've been doing your content over there too. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of these people doing content, I ain't know I had to, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like you understand. I ain't gotta let it be known, but you know what's up. Salute to you. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it going, man. He does have warrants. We seen the paperwork. All right, that's what I'm saying. Send me some links or something, man. Send me some numbers or something to look up. On the next live, we'll do that. Smoked out to my guy. Luce must be a junior deputy or something, bro. I'm high in a motherfucker now. Let's see that on the media. Salute. Let's see. I just said the worst mistake Luce made was fucking up the relationship with DTE. I just said that shit. It's been downhill ever since. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's what they talking about. Well, no, I ain't see it, man. But salute, man. I appreciate it, man. Because definitely, I've told y'all in the past, and I'll tell y'all again. This nigga has told me shit he wanted to do in the past, and I'd be like, bro, don't do that. That's dumb. Bro, that's stupid. You want to lie about this? That's dumb. Don't do that. Or you want to go do this? That's stupid. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would have been yeah, downhill ever since. I got you. The internet need a break from the exposers. Boosie went to jail for having a gun in a video. He didn't pull it out. But Luce was on camera stripping and robbing a person on camera. Come on, bruh. We know. You know what I'm saying? Let me mod up. I'm not on here. I wish I had to go to my phone, but I'm using my phone as a camera. So when I get a chance, I'm gonna mod you up. Stand on it. Let's see. That post Bay Gibson. Nah, Yeah. This is crazy. This is what I'm saying. This is what everybody is saying right now. Like, there's no way you should be out here. Is that girl is on that girl Henny page? What about is it? Okay. Send me the link to DTE Money 448. We'll pop it up real quick. I mean, we're good DTE. Let's give Money his flowers because he been on point this whole time. That's a fact. I appreciate that, man. And that's what I be saying. Like, one person that's showed a lot of love and try to give me my flowers is Big Folks, right? Because he be like, man, I know we was on one of the shows and he was like, no, man, because Money been breaking a lot of these stories and y'all bigger platforms kind of run him over and whoop and take the story and run with it, but Money be really the one that be really breaking these stories and it should just kind of get overshadowed. Whoop. So I think we need to kind of, you know what I'm saying? He got to be involved, and he stood on it for me with the whole Dosh Network shit, right? So salute to him for that. But you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that other people are seeing it too, because it's like, honestly, I be like, that should be kind of getting a nigga down. Like, damn, man, like I say this or I say that, I bring this out and and then it get repackaged and re-put out into the world, and then these niggas got a bigger platform, so that's gonna seem like it's coming from them. You know what I'm saying? You got it, Money. You know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon done made the big time of Idiocracy. We know he wouldn't last 2 weeks in Detroit for real talk, because everybody think working with the police after making a video pistol whipping somebody. Come on now. We know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I remember they tried to call you and say it was your fault, like you was scared. I think they know you have no fear of them, bro. And that's what they know that for a fact. Because after I got into it with WACK, I went down there. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. They seen how I moved in real life. When I'm going crazy and when I was messing with Luce and I'm going crazy, I'm in Oakland, WAP on the seat and everything. He like, what? You doing what? Look, we on FaceTime. He like, bro, go home. You tweaking. You in Oakland doing what? So they know, you know what I'm saying? They know the guys to handle like this. And that's why I'm eager to see how they approach this situation with a real one. You know, this ain't no guy that's out of town. This ain't no out of town real one, because they didn't when they add some other real guys, but they're guys that are not so close, not so around the corner, not so, closely intertwined. So I want to see how you guys handle this pressure. The pressure that you thought you was gonna put on me. Yeah, you thought you was gonna crash me, but look, I'm not a goofy. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, right? I'm on the phone with Luce Cannon. We arguing back and forth. He already know that he's either recording or I'm recording, right? So we getting into it. At this time, I'm going crazy. Like, I'm gonna go crazy on you. I'm gonna go crazy on him. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna go crazy on Compton Rick Rock. He like, He like, so we get off the phone. He called me right back. All right, man. Yeah, no, but we really into it. Like, we really arguing, right? He calls me back like, all right, man, so you gonna put that shit up? I'm like, man, what the fuck? Fuck you, nigga. He like, no, man, you say you want to do some content. But what it was he wanted me to put up anything where I mentioned Compton Rick Rock, right? Because he wanted me to crash in the Compton Rick Rock and us to go at it, because they didn't want, they just wanted us to crash each other out and put us both out of it at the same time, right? But I kept seeing what they was doing, so I told certain individuals, we're not gonna speak on nothing. I ain't speak on nothing. You know what I mean? Eventually shit got, figured it out. And now the crash that they was trying to set up, WACK 100 couldn't even control Luce Cannon enough to let him set it up to where he could crash him out the way he wanted to. So now he's crashed into it directly. And I don't think he's really ready for it, honestly. I don't think he's ready for it. You know what I'm saying? We need a response from President Sweetie ASAP. Call him on live, see if he pick up. See, and I would hold on. All right, to do that, I gotta come off my camera, but I'll do it. Let's see if he answers, right? So hold on. I gotta switch a couple things. I gotta go to a virtual background. Boom. All right.
right, there go the virtual background. I gotta switch my camera, y'all. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I gotta switch to this camera. Boop. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see if Luce Toupee Cannon will answer the phone for me, y'all. Oh, you blocked me?
Please leave your message for.
I don't know if he blocked me. Oh, he ain't blocked me. He's just ending my calls. He probably watching it live. Hello?
7.
All right, so Lucy's not answering the phone, man. Let's call him one more time. Let's blow his phone up. No, you really have to beat them trying to use you for play, but it didn't work out the way they wanted it to. No, because I had that call, and I'm not a goofy. I seen them running the play. So I seen them running the play set. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't falling to it, and I knew to protect myself because I know how they move. So when he tried to make it seem like it was about me and what I said, nah, hold on. All right. So let's see. Hold on here. All right. All right, so boom, it says, no, you really have to beep them trying to use you for this play. No, listen, I already know they was trying to use me for this play, right? But when they seen that I put out, because I put that shit out like maybe that night. Like I did those We Need Answers 1 and 2, but before that I did like 2 videos basically exposing it. So they was like, okay, we gotta shift it. Then that's when you started hearing about 2 random guys, right? And then it was like, then I start putting out the information about the Dodge shit, right? So then they got to admit that it's about Dodge, but he's not connected to Dodge and all of this shit. The story changed like 3 times. You can see in the We Need Answers. You feel what I'm saying? So he said, did you see on the trademark at WACK owns Chuck's Death of the Cloud Chaser name, and he still be holding whack nuts all over the net. He don't own it, or at least he claims he doesn't own it still. You know, I'll speak up for him since he ain't here. Like he claims he doesn't own it. He and Chuck owns it, but he did try to own it. I mean, like, purchase it at one point in time. Come to Rick Rock will politely beat the brakes off of Luce. I'm telling you, we already know. You know what I'm saying? Sweetie, Kip says, sweetie, beat the shit out of that boy. You know, I'm getting it cracking money. You know, with getting it cracking money. Nah, I'm already knowing. I could have never been scared of a nigga that sound like a Special Olympics champion. Luce Toupee Cannon. He's not gonna answer. Yeah, I believe it. He watching us for sure. No, he's watching for sure. I know these niggas watch my shit. They call me and tell me about shit that I do on my shows. That's how I know they be watching. You feel what I'm saying? Money, the best, he with all the shit. No, for sure, I got to stay with it, because I already told him when he was trying to be cool with niggas, I'm like, nah, bro, we not being cool with nobody and all of that. We doing whatever I want to do over here, because these niggas ain't gonna start like telling me that I can't do it now, because I'm gonna be doing it now and I'm gonna be doing it then. I might as well not be cool with you niggas. If y'all feel like y'all can influence my content in any type of way, we might as well just stay beefing. You feel what I'm saying? They was talking about trying to take a strike off my page, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I forgot I had a strike. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to send the video, but I don't want to leave the live. Stand on the media, find it faster. I can find it, really. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll find it. That girl. Henny. Let's see. There she go. Okay. Let's see. Which one is it? WACK 100 exposing court docs as a liar, shady businessman found to be broke. Adam 22. Adam 2 2022 run. Big baby speaks back on Luce Cannon and WACK attempt to run distraction play. Okay, let me come back here and see which video it is. Which video is it? D-Twin 70. Let's see, they ran an audible. No, for sure they ran an audible. Oh, yeah, and you were the one that did that video. It's extra salute to you, brother, because you were the one that put out that video actually saying it and calling it out. And a lot of niggas was more focused on the bigger names and all of that shit. So extra salute to you, man. I wish, like I said, you just seen what I had to do to bring my phone down. But I got you. As soon as I can, I'm a goddamn mod you up, man. I appreciate that for real, because they definitely ran the audible. You know what I mean? They just they still think that they're dealing with a goofy. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, I know that when I'm interacting with these niggas, if I'm blocked yesterday, right, and then today I'm unblocked and you're calling me, why is that so important for you to unblock me and call me? Is something going on? I know how you niggas move. This was pertinent enough for you to unblock me and forget all the shit that I put out on you with District 13 to call me to say this. I knew it was something up. That's all it was. Luce got you can train him and beat both y'all up in his title. He might be ready or already making peace calls behind the scenes. He said you can train him and I'll beat both of y'all up. See, that's because he just gonna play into the shit of it. But are you gonna get active and cracking in the streets? Breaking news: 600 tells a story of content Rick Rock getting KO by PJ Play the content money. Nope, can't do it. I actively have a strike on my page for 600, and it's like I don't understand it, because it's like people are doing these reviews all day long of everybody's shit. You know what I mean? And he struck me for having like, I think it was like, I can't remember how many seconds. I think it was like 47 seconds, 41 seconds of his shit on a video that I did way back in the day when I was doing business with 600. So even though I should be able to and all that, I don't even want to play it. You know what I mean? Breaking those 600 tells a story comes in Rick Rock getting KO by PJ Play. Yeah. The fastest there's faster move was to slow for the fastest move was to slow for you money before they thought it was you was up on it a little slow as radio. The fastest move was too slow for you money. Oh yeah, they fastest move. Okay, I get it now. Their fastest move was too slow for you money. Yeah, no, I'm trying to tell you. I had already peeped the play. You feel what I'm saying? Radio. New distraction video, I think. No, new distraction video. Okay. Hold on. Let me get through these and then we'll pop that up real quick. Which video? Sorry, I didn't hear the video. With the video you needed. I think he said the distraction video. I think the distraction video. Yep. Luce about a whole retarded sequela by everybody who called him out. Can't help it with the nigga disowned his own twin and made it that reality. You want to be gripper or comment for real though. Was about to do a whole retarded sequela on everybody who called him out. Yeah. But is he gonna get active in these streets? Did I skip over this? Always watch your rants on live. You killed to kill the time at work. Jerry's the boss, man. I appreciate that, man. Definitely, man. I didn't mean to skip over it. I don't know why. I'm moving fast, brother. But definitely appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate the support and the love. You know what I'm talking about? But let's go. Let's see with this girl, Henny. She said, so something about the distractions. So I seen that one. I just got to go find it. Let's see. Luce Cannon, WACK 100. Attempt to run a distraction. All right. This shit's 32 minutes. We need time. We need time stamps. "20-second clips through the." I'm trying to scan through it and see where she's showing the warrants. Hey, you know what's so crazy, right? As I watch these videos, all right, hold on, I'm back to the screen. I was looking at the other screen. Distraction video, I think. We need some timestamps though. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. You already know better. Let's see. Salute, James. Appreciate this. Yep, I'm looking for it. Rerun. It's a rerun video. Okay. Yeah, man. Try to find a timestamp. But one thing I do want to show real quick. You know what's so funny, right? So I should dig in my bag because I got a bag I can dig in, right? So a minute ago, somebody sent me Luce Cannon, his background, right? And this is that girl Henny's page. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go check her out. Boom. Yeah, she's been doing her thing out here, man. Her name been ringing in the streets, right? For sure. Y'all see this? Y'all see that in the background? They're talking about now. You know, somebody sent me Luce Cannon's background with all these fraud charges, fake ID charges, and everything. Do y'all see that printer in the background? That printer don't look like a normal printer, do it? Right? That's one of those fake ID card makers. You hear what I'm saying? This right here. That's what this is right here. This nigga is so slow. This nigga's doing videos in front of his fraud equipment. You hear what I'm saying? Where he has the fake ID, where he makes the fake IDs, all the shit he got charged for. That's how goofy this nigga is. I noticed this a minute ago, right? I said, this nigga has the printer that he caught the charges with right behind him. Do y'all see how goofy this nigga is? I'm telling y'all, man. Blessings to all. Catch you on the replay. Money, peace to all the chats. Appreciate you, Freckles, man. I can see Luce in jail waiting for a pill call, waiting on his no, I'm telling you. Listen, bro, call this nigga radio, man. Hey, when I tell you that Compton Rick Rock do his thing, man, killed that boy in 15 minutes. It's a skill I haven't mastered yet, man. Concise, to the point, hit all the points. Shit, in and out, 15 minutes. You did your thing, man. I guess we gonna wait on this timestamp. If not, if y'all don't got anything else y'all want to go over, I'm gonna get up out of here, man, because I gotta go eat lunch. I gotta eat the dookie leg, all of that, man. But yeah, I do want to give him a second to give me that timestamp because as I'm scanning through the video, like, you know, just scanning through or whatever, I'm not seeing her pop up any charges or anything. But let it play in my head. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is the video. It says I'm going. All right, man. I'll try and find it. All right, man. What we gonna do though? We gonna I might do another live on it later, but I definitely want to get out of here, man. Eat me a little snack or something. You feel what I'm saying? And get back to it. But yeah, so you never know. What I might do, I might hit up Compton Rick Rock and ask him for exclusive interview. You know, since he's a goddamn star now out here, I gotta call him and hey brother, you get me on your schedule? Can I get in for an interview, brother? I might have to go get Compton Rick Rock an interview, man, because he's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Luce is for sure gonna be a Ninja Turtle outfit when he gets to jail. Let's see, make sure y'all put them notifications on. Yeah, man, I'll try and find it. Appreciate you. Hey, but y'all go show some love to Compton Rick Rock and his channel going crazy over there. Yeah, man. I guess we gotta wait till Monday to hear what Luce Toupe Cannon has to say, because y'all see this hat he used to wear. He's wearing hats now, but he used to wear. You know what I'm saying? So just y'all tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics, and anybody that's in here, hit the like button, man. Let's give a special shout out to James the Boss, man, 16, man, been coming through, holding it down, man. Special shout out to Stand On It Media, man. You know what I'm saying? You've been holding it down. Special shout out to Bay Gibson, man. He be holding it down, man. Shout out to Dr. Grow. He's always in here. He's holding it down, man. Shout out to Awkward Beginnings. He's always in here. He's holding it down, man. But y'all know how we do. Before we get out of here, we gotta put in that work, because to be able to have these guys' numbers and have them hitting you up and you got the exclusive content, because I promise y'all, listen, this is what I'm gonna say before I get about it. I promise y'all, I got shit in my phone, brother. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all be feeling like, oh, money, dude. Yeah. I don't put out everything all the time. You feel what I'm saying? I really don't. Some things ain't for the internet. You feel what I'm saying? I can surprise y'all with something I got in my phone. Like, I got crazy shit in my phone. Y'all listen. Let me say this, because I want to give Luce Toupe Cannon a reminder, right? Not like I would do that to him, because I don't have no beef with him, man. We're not beefing or nothing, right? But he's done dumber shit than this on camera and sent it to me. That's how I know he would do this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then try to put it out. Because when you sent me that shit the first time you did, remember, in the car, I said, why the fuck? For one, why are you sending this to me? And two, why would you record that? And if y'all, anybody know that know, I done hit Stingy a couple times. He ain't answer my call, so I don't know what that's about. But he know, hey, man, this guy been doing goofy shit. And when he was fucking with me, I was telling him, like, you might not want to do that. And now, guess he's really a torpedo. I guess what fucking Country Rick Rock is saying is true, that, bro, you're really a torpedo. And that's what I said. I said, if this is not a play, you're really a fucking goofy. And that's just what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Salute, man. Salute Slimeball TV. He sent it to you to incriminate you. I don't know, man. But I was in the responses of that email or text message like, what the fuck are you sending this to me for? I don't agree. I had no prior knowledge.
and I don't agree after. You feel what I'm saying? So that was dumb. But I'm not even gonna talk about that. But y'all know how it is. To be in this position, to sit in this chair, to do what I do, to be able to have exclusive content and bring it to you, to be able to do 2 hours and 15 minutes with damn near 70 to 120 people in here, you got to put in the work. You got to get up straight out of the bed, brush your teeth, you know what I'm saying? Get right on it with the shirt from last night's recording and get right to it. You feel what I'm saying? You can't take no time. You got to put in the work. Y'all go check out Oops, OOPS work. The link is in my bio. Tap in, tune in. Your boy Demon Time Exotics. And I'm gone.
They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same way since 03, shit that's for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I have with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, but vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. Only get to do this shit cause we get to work. And we only get to do this shit cause we put in work. Wonder what's the price of love and why does it cost it all? I'm up on the list. If I'm on the list, then you can cross me off. This shit just like Gilligan I ain't lost with y'all. Told me to take my time, I don't waste my time at all. Don't have no idols or no heroes. They say money is the root of all evil. But if life is the price to cost people, then why? Don't know about my spine, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that chose to turn. Big lighter just in case the flame the gas that niggas burn. We can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. We can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. We can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. Back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, told her I'ma take them back to church. If you hating on me, promise on my soul that won't work. No, that won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, that shit won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, that shit won't work.
Hey man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. So I know you done heard about the vicious beating that happened at No Jumper involving WACK 100, Luce Cannon, and Adam 22, right? So I've already broken down the first part of it, how I thought it was kind of a conspiracy. I guess you can use the word conspiracy, but it really just seemed like WACK was running a play on Adam to get the bag. And that's what it seems like it's ended up being. But instead of trying to tell y'all what's going on, I'd rather break it down for y'all and give y'all the receipts. But before we do that, y'all already know we got to get into the work.
She like, all you do is work. I'm like, we can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work.
All right, so basically, I broke it down how, WACK was, it was a lot of different narratives on this No Jumper Brawl, right? About where these guys came from, what they came up there for, and all of that. I basically was the only one screaming Dash and the whole situation because I had a little insight on it, right? So since then, it's been a lot of transforming of the stories. Did you know Jay Reed? Didn't you know Jay Reed? And it's been a lot of updates. So I want to get into it because this one is kind of long, right? So let's get right into it, man. Basically, Adam and WACK, right? They had a show. Hold on, I gotta protect myself. Well, I'll go ahead and pop it up and then I'll protect myself. So Adam and WACK basically, they went on the show. They talked about the fight that happened there at No Jumper. And what I want to point out to y'all is how they are basically both throwing each other under the bus and Luce Cannon under the bus. Like right in front of our eyes, but y'all really got to pay attention to what's going on, right? So the first one I want to say is just look at how Adam is talking about this situation.
I would start with the fact that there was a pretty vicious assault that took place at my facility. And you seem weirdly unapologetic about it. Don't seem terribly concerned.
So basically, Adam is basically saying, hey, man, that there was a crime that happened here. And you just seem like you're acting like it's all good. And it's really not all good because it's like, this is my business, right? But I just want you to just peep the vernacular that he is using, you know what I mean, with WACK. But just and he's basically gonna tell WACK that he knows what he's doing. He knows that he's going out and he's promoting it and he's trying to make this story bigger. But just let's listen to Adam 22 say it.
So
Press.
legal risk.
Bad press.
Yeah, and
I'm
you're
the one-
soaking it up.
I'm
You're
the one- no.
posting
I'm the one
nonstop
guy- I'm the
Instagram
one-
posts about it.
Bro, my grandmother, my mother, arm.
So he's saying you're doing nonstop Instagram post about it, right? Now, I told y'all in the last breakdown I did of this, right? That WACK is one of the coldest. He's one of the coldest manipulators I've seen out here in the game. I'm not even going to stunt. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? But basically, I told y'all how he's using Compton Rick Rock's video to press Adam while acting like he's mad at Compton Rick Rock. But let's get into it, man.
That you got beat up. Obviously, that's not even true. But you're posting about this nonstop, making it all about yourself.
Who? Who posting what?
You're posting, look, it's not me getting beat up. Who gives a
Yeah, and so WACK is doing it under the auspice. He's posting it, right? Everything that he's doing it like, oh no, I'm doing it because of this. I'm doing it because of that. You feel what I'm saying? And really, it's like that's how they move. They really be acting like they're just smarter than everybody. You feel what I'm saying? But let's get into it.
This assault took place at my facility in the first place.
First of all, let's backtrack. You made me aware it was somebody back there.
So WACK is saying, let's start from the beginning. You told me these guys were out there and sent me to go engage with them. So he's trying to implement Adam. He's trying to say, hey, you started this. This is the same thing WACK 100 said on the call to me. No, you started this. You called Luce Cannon, no, now he's trying to say, no, you called me and told me it was somebody out there. So I had to go check, and this was the result of it. But we know what really happened. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that. It's just he's a co-manipulator. You feel what I'm saying? But let's get into it. Where we at? Right here.
You invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this is all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait. I don't listen. I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand.
Well,
That's some
watch
clout
this.
chasing
Let me
shit.
ask you a question.
So right now, basically, Adam is telling them, bro, you invited these people up here. They did some stuff. I'm not implicated in or at fault because I told you some people was outside. You invited some people up here. They invited some people, and then they beat those people up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so and basically he's like, bro, I know y'all were clout chasing and on some bullshit because why was somebody filming before the first punch was even thrown is what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Which makes sense. It's like, bro, I can see this as a play because it's like,
Why was somebody already filming before the first punch was even thrown? But you know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and get into it, man. Let's see.
Accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't know that we got some people gonna pop up here, right? That day, dude from Dosh, I remember he called me.
So right here, WACK says he doesn't know he got some people that are gonna pop up right here, right? But he also knows, as soon as he says that, he goes right into the story about how he was supposed to meet some people up here. You know what I'm saying? And guess whose name he says? Dosh. You feel what I'm saying? And to y'all now, y'all like, well, it's been about it, but no, y'all got to really understand how it changed from the beginning to him not knowing Travis Ford, to him only dealing with the owner. Now he knows Dosh, he knows the number one and the number two, and he communicates with all of them. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Let's keep getting into it, right? Because WACK is gonna just sit here and tell on himself the whole time, and I want y'all to see this. So let's get into it.
Bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, WACK, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30. It'll take you 15.
So right here, right, WACK is basically saying that they were supposed to come up there and talk about business, which is the same thing that Jay Reed is saying. Y'all really gotta keep up with this, right? Because it's like WACK is basically trying to finesse y'all and act like y'all don't know what's going on, right? But Jay Reed is saying that he came up there to handle some business. And WACK is saying the same thing. They were about to come up there and handle some business. But right now, the story is that he doesn't know Jay Reed and they canceled the meeting. So why did this guy come up here on his own, right? Okay, so let's get to this.
Look, you see this, right? I did a text at about 2:30 telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney for early release of probation. I ain't gonna make it there by 5.
Now, I want y'all to take note of this, right? He said that at 2:30, he talks to Travis Ford. Travis Ford says that he just got out of a probation meeting and he's not going to be able to make it, right? I mean, but I'm going to show you here later that he basically says he doesn't even know Travis Ford. But right here, he's admitting that he got a call before they even came. Y'all just keep that in the forefront of your mind, right? You know what I'm saying? Because let's listen to this. And now y'all talking about y'all beat this nigga up for what, nigga? I seen R&B on his page and shit, some other shit, so I assume y'all was working together. Yeah, on the Dosh page. Oh shit! I thought that he. Oh, okay. He don't work with Dosh. I thought he worked with Dosh. He said. All right, so right there, he says, I don't know, dude. I don't know what he does. My deal is with the owner. You hear what I'm saying? So, basically, you hear him right there saying he doesn't even know Travis Ford, because that's who we're talking about in the conversation. But and then later on in the call, this is what he has to say about Travis Ford. Yeah, all I was saying is I see he's already working with you. I know you. He said he doesn't know this dude like that. Trying to get nothing started because he's working with you. That's all that was said. Everything we talked about is on a text message, so it don't even matter. It can't be no mistake. Yeah, so y'all hear him say he doesn't know this dude, right? All right, man. So then we go back to this interview, right? And at 6 minutes and 30 seconds, let's go ahead and get to here real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. This is what WACK has to say.
People that are not the people that actually showed up. Because I don't know who Mozzie and Travis and all these
Mozzie's the
people are.
owner. Travis is his number two. Those are the only people I know.
Okay.
Now watch.
Those are the only. Mozzie is the owner. Travis is the number 2. Now you see the contrast between the statements. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Only 2 dudes I know is Mozzie and Travis Ford, the owner and the number 2. You hear what I'm saying? So I mean, we just gonna keep, man. I'm telling you, I got so much to go through with y'all. It's really crazy, but just let's keep going.
I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mozzie, owner.
He says, I don't know this dude. Jay Reed, he's talking about, right? He said the only person he knows is this guy,
number 2. That's it.
He said only person he knows is Travis Ford and Mozzie, the owner and the number 2. That's it, right? Okay, so let's do this. Let's take this down. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. And then let's just share some information. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. So he said he doesn't know this guy, right? Alrighty. Well, what do y'all call this? Who is this? Is that not Jay Reed and WACK 100? Is that not Luce Cannon, Travis Ford, Jay Reed, WACK 100, and Mozzie of the Dodge Network? How you don't know this guy? He's right here. That's weird. Okay. Okay. That's cool. You don't know him. So I know you guys have seen that picture, right? But the big thing that I want to point out, and the reason I'm bringing that picture back to the forefront of y'all mind is, notice that WACK says in this picture, in another interview, he says, we're at Ocean Prime. I'm at Ocean Prime trying to handle business. And the nigga tries to throw his arm around me. And I could say, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to handle business, right? But I don't know this guy, and he just hops in the picture and throws his arm around me. So the point I want y'all to know about that, right, is that he's at events where official business is taking place. Are you getting what I'm saying? If this guy is not connected, if this guy's not connected to Dash, why is he always at these places when business is supposed to be being discussed with Dash? Isn't that, do y'all not find that weird? Do y'all not find it weird that, you know what I mean? They're claiming that this guy's really, he's nobody, you know what I mean? He doesn't have nothing to do with the business. But at the same time, why every time WACK is discussing business with Dash, Jay Reed seems to be around? Y'all notice that? So let's just keep that in the forefront of your mind. We're gonna come back and visit that in 2 seconds. All right. Now we're gonna go to this bomb first interview with Reggie White. Right now, Reggie White is WACK's homeboy, but I don't even know if I should say WACK's homeboy, because when WACK went to go bail out Keefy D, right? Reggie took that kind of personally, right? And it's been a weird friendship ever since then, is the least that I can say, right? But it's crazy, right? So it's crazy that Reggie White predicts that something is gonna happen bad at No Jumper. He blames it on the gang culture, but it seems like to me he knew something was gonna happen. And let's get into what he had to say about this, right?
And I know you had predicted that probably by the end of the year, something bad was going to happen there. So I wanted to play this audio, let you listen to it, and then get your response.
All right. So right there, they play the Adam. He's talking about kiss my white ass or whatever. And they act like it's basically directly to them. And basically, Reggie White, he has a lot to say. And I'm playing this video because I told y'all in my last one that the play is for Adam. Now, mind you, Adam didn't touch nobody, he wasn't in the building, but why are they focusing their attention for suing on Adam? Y'all just peep with WACK's friend. Notice this is WACK's friend, ex-law enforcement officer. Listen what he has to say.
Adam is doing what you do as a business, which is unfortunate. You have to start trying to cover your ass. And that's what Adam's doing, because when you're the bag, and I try to tell y'all that.
So he says, so when you're the bag, he said Adam is trying to cover his ass. That's what he's doing. And when you're the bag, just listen to the words he says. Everybody's looking at Adam as a payday. Just listen to what he has to say, right? Let's just watch.
Have some money, and and they both can get sued. But it's easier to go after Adam and the people that own that property, because when you go onto that property and stuff like that, you do have a especially being a business, expectation to be safe when you go to a facility or to a business or to someone's home. And when it don't happen, then you're liable.
So they're not even implicating it now. They're just coming out and saying it. Adam, when you have people up there and all of this stuff, they're liable. Now they're just coming out and directly saying it. And it's like, I don't know if what I be saying really be falling on deaf ears for y'all, but I feel like y'all gotta be like, dang, money, you said it. You did call it out. Hey, shout out to the Smokey Show. Shout out to Big Folks, because y'all was the ones that first was on it. But definitely I knew something was up. And now it's playing out right here in front of our eyes. But he doesn't stop there, man. And what you got to understand, what they're doing is they're putting pressure on Adam through media, because the bigger this story gets, the more likely it is to get picked up by somebody. So he's trying to pressure him to make it go away and make it go away now. But you'll hear that come out of his own mouth. Let's just keep listening.
I think Adam messed up when he started, saying that he saw the person and he saw him on cameras, and he acknowledged that the guys came to their facility and came on there.
So right here, basically this whole video that Reggie White does is basically a breakdown of why Adam needs to pay these guys that got attacked at his building, right? He's not telling WACK he's wrong about it. He's not telling WACK he needs to pay. He's not telling the person that did it that he needs to pay. He's telling Adam, hey man, when you got these guys that come on your property and then you admitted that they came on your property, now you're liable, man. You need to go ahead and just go ahead and pay for this stuff. But let's listen to it come out of his own mouth.
And then would get on the internet and start talking about it. Matter of fact, we might even call WACK this week on an episode later on and ask them that to try to find out why did they go talking about it, because everybody don't fall for that gangster code, that no snitching stuff. Because you whooped on me like that.
So basically, even when he does talk about WACK 100, he's still implying that these guys are going to go tell on somebody, which falls back on Adam. You heard what I'm saying? The only thing he has to say is, why you guys put up their video? You know what I mean? Because everybody don't follow that gangster code. Some people will go tell. You heard what I'm saying? Which again is a soft press for Adam. I hope y'all are keeping up. But let's get into it.
Everybody's not like that. And so I get where Jay Reed and the other gentleman is going to try to take it the right legal way. The other way you take it. The way you're supposed to take it. The way I would want my son or my father or my loved ones to take it. I'm just saying I'm not built that way, unfortunately. But that's what you're supposed to do.
So basically, again, he's encouraging these guys to sue. He's saying basically, hey, everybody's not built the same. Everybody's not gangster. You know what I mean? These guys should, that is the right thing to do, even though that's not what I would do personally. But hey, man, that's the legal system. You guys should go and sue this guy because that's what it's about. You feel what I'm saying? But so basically, right here, he's gonna tell Adam, "Hey, man, stop deflecting. Stop trying to put up these excuses and pay these guys." He's gonna get aggressive with the press. Listen to this.
That's what I would be saying that needs to be going on. Adam needs to stop getting on the defense and trying to deflect and go ahead and just get all these people together, reach out to this brother Jay Reed and that the other gentleman and try to get this stuff resolved will be my take and get this stuff out of the way before it gets too big. Because I'm
get this stuff out of the way before it gets too big. You hear what I'm saying? So he, like I said, it's not even a soft press now. Now it's a direct soft press. You feel what I'm saying? But it doesn't stop right here, man, because he's basically saying, he basically tells Adam right here, hey man, Jay Reed isn't trying to do any criminal stuff. He doesn't want to go to the police, but he is gonna come after that bag. Listen to this.
Jay Reed, I really don't believe Jay Reed wants to go to court criminally. I don't believe he's definitely going civilly, but criminally, I don't believe he's trying to go there.
You see what I'm saying? So basically, this is another message to Adam 22 from a credible source that is close to WACK 100 that you could know listening to this message that they are sending Adam a message. You hear what I'm saying? They're telling Adam, they're not even, like like I said, they're not even being indirect with it. Now it's like, all right, man, yeah, just go ahead and give it up, brother. Go ahead and pay these guys. But listen to this.
That other gentleman, the one that's supposed to be a pastor or whatever, he's been very quiet for a reason. And if that's the case, there may be some criminal and civil charges filed real soon. And so, Adam, you can be the man. You can step up, brother. Step up, man. Give up. You know, you was on Vlad chat bragging.
All right, so went a little too far right here, right? He's telling him basically, hey man, we haven't heard from this other guy because I know you guys may have heard, you may have not heard that this guy's supposedly, allegedly in the hospital in a coma. So they talk about this on the No Jumper show, and I'm gonna review that too. But basically, now he's saying that's why you haven't heard from him, because this guy's in the hospital in a coma and he could be unalive. So, hey man, you need to go ahead and settle this, because if this guy falls into, he's in a coma. So if he just doesn't wake up, you're on the hook. So you need to go ahead and try to settle this before that becomes a factor, right? So he says, basically, I tried to warn you. And this is where I feel like something is going to happen and No Jumper within a year comes into play. Because he says, I tried to warn you in that situation of da-da-da-da-da. Because, is it because he was talking to WACK? And WACK disclosed his plan to Reggie White? And is Reggie White now was at that time spilling the beans because of what WACK was doing with Keefy D? And now he's saying, man, I was trying to tell you, I was trying to give you hints, clean up your stuff, man, over there, get you some security. But listen, what do you got to say?
First tried to warn you, and you told me to stick to telling death row stories because that's all you want to hear over here.
Yeah, so he felt slighted by Adam, right? You know, yeah, you told me to stick to death row stories and da-da-da-da. Yeah, now my little homies got you. Seems kind of weird.
I was trying to warn you, bro. Man, clean up that. Even if you're making it just seem like it, even if you're just trying to lie and act like that, you.
Basically, he said, man, I was telling you, man, go ahead and clean that place up, man. You know what I'm saying? Get you some extra security, at least make it look like you're trying to not make it be a gang hangout and all of that stuff. But, you know, hey, you continue to do it. And then he reinforces it and gives examples how No Jumper is a gang hangout, has a gang culture, and basically just, you know, all the reasons why he needs to settle. But listen to this, though.
You was pushing the narrative of that culture around there. Look what you're going to do right after that. You go and take a camera walking around hanging out with 4 Extra and all of his little homeboys and all that, all on camera and all of that stuff. I mean, it's exposure. I love it. But when you're saying you're not in love with that type of culture and that type of element.
All right. And then he says this, right? This is how he ends the show. The whole show was basically a soft press on Adam, but listen to how he ends the show.
Please, Adam, make this shit go away. Make this shit go away.
Adam, not WACK, not Adam, WACK, and Luce, not Luce and WACK. Adam, make this go away. You hear what I'm saying? It's crazy how blatant these guys are getting with the press, right? So basically I seen that ODM Slim, he did an interview with Content Rick Rock, right? And on this interview, right, Content Rick Rock and ODM, they discuss how ODM Slim met Jay Reed in the past, right? And what's pertinent about this interview, right, is how WACK is saying he doesn't know Jay Reed. Like, you know, this is just some guy that jumped in the picture and threw his arm around me. You know, I don't really know this guy. I just, you know, nodded my head at him, you know, in the studio. And that's how we got cool, right? But if give me 1 second, let me set up the placement. So all right, man. So let's pull this up. I found it ironic what you know that Compton Rick Rock and ODM Slim, because you know it was a little bit of weird tension between WACK 100 and Compton Rick Rock, right? And if y'all go back and listen to the call that I had with WACK, he puts WACK 100 puts Compton Rick Rock like on a high scale. You know what I mean? He looks at him like, you know, he's not one of those ones to be played with. And maybe, you know, maybe with that in mind, that's why WACK is coming at this the way he's coming at it, because anybody else, you know, he would be attacking them, saying F they mom and all of this and that, right? So I just want y'all to see how ODM Slim breaks down how he breaks down meeting Jay Reed back in the day in the studio, and what Jay Reed was saying to him about a person that WACK 100 has never met, allegedly.
Transform them, right? We get to the studio session, people we come.
Okay, so right there, I went a little far, but basically he said, I came to the studio to get up with Travis Ford and him. Again, this is another quote unquote official Dashi event or situation where Jay Reed is present, but he's nobody. He's not connected to Dash. He's just some guy that they really don't know like that. But even back in the day, he's with Travis Ford doing some Dodge stuff in the studio with ODM Slim. Listen to him tell you.
I come up there to mess with Transform them, right? We get to the studio session, people we come to me, he introduced himself. I'm Jay Reed, this and that, about the how he with the Dodge Station trip, how he trying to get stuff.
He said Jay Reed introduces himself, lets him know that he's with the Dodge Network. Listen to what's being said. And you got to understand that WACK doesn't like that Compton Rick Rock is putting out this content because it directly goes against his narrative, man. And a lot of these guys, man, are like secretly beefing. It's crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're just doing stuff and saying stuff to each other, but still in the media, you know, it's whatever it is, right? But it's just crazy that Jay Reed keeps popping up at these you know, these Dash events, right? For them not to know this guy. But listen to what else he has to say, right?
He like, yeah, y'all, you know, WACK cool. I fuck with WACK. He do this, he do that, and he do this. I'm like, all right, you know what? That's straight. I respect that. I respect that 100%. Do not, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, nigga, don't do this. Keep that away from you. I'm not mad. I haven't ever got mad at you for fucking WACK.
Nah.
At all. So
all right, so basically, I just wanted to play this situation, right? To just let y'all give y'all the context that WACK is claiming in all these interviews that he doesn't know this guy, right? He doesn't know this guy, Jay Reed. He seen him in the studio one time and he nodded his head to him, right? That's at least the story. Okay, let's get into it. So now this is the Vlad interview, right? Vlad is interviewing WACK 100, and Vlad asked WACK 100, "Hey man, what's going on with this no jumper brawl, man? Your life has been kind of exciting lately, right?" And he basically asked him about the story, and I just want y'all to peep how WACK 100 decides to begin this story of Luce Cannon and this guy getting into an incident behind no jumper. Just watch this.
Adam always has to rush home because he's trying to get home before his daughter goes to sleep. So when Adam leaves, we usually hang out 20, 30 minutes, shoot a game of pool, we out. So Adam calls and says, it's two people lurking in the back parking lot.
So right there, he starts the whole situation with Adam. Adam usually has to leave early. So Adam's and Adam calls me and says that there's two people lurking. So when I get the call from Adam, he's trying to put it on Adam. He's trying to implicate Adam and make it seem as if this started the same thing he said to me in the call, y'all. That this is your fault. They gonna blame you. So now he's Adam, but you know what I mean? It's all good. But listen to this. Listen, now we just heard him saying that he doesn't, for one, he said on one call he did know Travis Ford, right? Then now he's saying that he doesn't know Jay Reed. He might have went into a studio, whatever, nodded his head at him. But listen to what he has to say now. Now he knows Jay Reed.
They motioned for me to come back there. So when I get back there, I see the guy. I said, okay, I've seen this guy before with some other people, but I don't know him.
Now, mind you, he said, I've seen this guy before with some other people. Why didn't he say, I seen this guy before with Dash? Because that just is, it makes too much sense. Oh, so you've seen this guy with Dash before, so now he's popping up and he's talking about Dash and you act like you don't even know him. So he's gonna omit that he's seen this guy with Dash before, but then he's gonna admit who he's seen him with. Listen.
His conversation goes to, I don't know, it kind of felt like he was outside and, dudes think that this and think that, and y'all over here with this white boy that's a culture vulture, all this type of shit, right? So it's something I could react to, but I always got to think for all of us.
So basically, this is where he starts to implicate Luce Cannon, right? He basically is saying, okay, this guy came up here for one thing, then he gets into another thing, a separate situation with Luce Cannon. That's not what we were here for, but a situation did occur, but it was between two parties, Luce Cannon and and Jay Reed, and he tries to separate himself from it. But just listen to this, y'all.
Luce Cannon tells him, so you came up here like for some content type shit. That's what you on, right? And dude responds to him, kind of like, take it how you want to take it on gangsters. So
so WACK is trying to make it seem like, by him saying on gangsters, this puts it in a different realm. This is separate. Now they're talking about something. We were talking about the back end, but now y'all are talking about gangster and hood. But let's just listen to what his excuse.
So once he says on gangsters, and Luce says, homie on neighborhood, whoop, 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 whoop. At that point in time, this is a one-on-one situation. Whatever you was on, right, this right here is really not pertaining to me because you didn't came up here unannounced on whatever you own, and now you just shot that. He's going to respond to that. So I take a step back. It's two men, right? This what kills me, though.
So like I said, he's basically saying, hey, this started about this. This is between two men. This is a separate situation. This is Luce Cannon and Jay Reed. Now let's jump up here, right? So now he's saying, he said, let's just listen.
One time, with some people I was doing some business with. And when I seen his interview, his whole reason for coming up there, he said, was to close a deal with me, which is impossible because that deal's already been closed 6 weeks ago. And after I called them, they like,
so I want y'all to take note of this, that he's basically saying that Jay Reed said that he's up there to handle some business. That's what he said on the interview. And then he said that this is impossible because we closed that business weeks ago and there was no reason to talk about it, but he's gonna say the contrary later. But y'all already know. Let's get into it. So right here, WACK is basically gonna say, he's basically just gonna continue after doing the show with Adam 22, and he's saying that you're going out here and you're promoting it. He's basically gonna shout out Compton Rick Rock's show again to put more eyes on it on a bigger platform to further push it and be able to soft press Adam with it. Like I said, oh man, it's at 500,000 a day. Oh, it's at this many million a day,
Compton Rick Rock's TV channel, and he looked. I was expecting Moses, jaws, black eyes, because I'm like, damn, dude took a pretty good beating, but
yeah, I definitely was expecting to see, him more beat up. I wonder why WACK pointed this out. That was a little off-putting, you know what I mean? That he would point out that this guy isn't beat up, but hey, let's see.
Well, didn't they say there's supposed to be a podcast that they're supposed to do together or something?
Never.
No, but that's what they said,
how Adam
right?
works, bro. I can call Adam right now.
Now notice how when Vlad asked this question, he talks over him. Never. He shuts his eyes, he starts shaking his head, let him know, like, nope, that's not the narrative we're pushing here on this show today. So yeah, man, I just wanted to show y'all that because yeah, man, the story is gonna continue to change. I still got more content. So this is Brick Baby. He's basically breaking down his thoughts of the whole no jumper brawl, right? Yeah, basically y'all know Brick Baby and WACK 100, they don't get along at all. So he's not going to show them any grace, and he doesn't basically. So let's get into what Brick Baby had to say.
The fire up under somebody else with having 20 people there. I think that's more what WACK was going for with that press. And it went left, so he had to throw Luce up under the bus like he didn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it was insane. And a lot of people thought that the dude getting stripped was WACK, but it's not.
Yeah, dude. That's
a lot of people, like all through my comments, ask WACK why he got his pants taken down. And it's like, no, that's not WACK.
People don't understand that WACK got a giganton, man.
That was weird. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not feeling that. So yeah, man. But in case y'all missed what Brick had to say, let's go back to it right here. Because I was letting it play.
I think that's more what WACK was going for with that press. And it went left, so he had to throw Luce up under the bus like he didn't have nothing to do with it.
So Brick is basically saying that he believes that this was a setup play, but it went too far. And Luce Cannon, WACK 100 had to throw Luce Cannon under the bus because things have just gotten to a level and somebody got to take the fall. All right, so Flacco returns to No Jumper, and he has some thoughts about the situation going on with WACK 100 and No Jumper as well, right? And basically, Adam 22 says that he received a call that the second guy, the preacher, is in the hospital in a coma and could possibly lose his life. And Flacco basically, suggests a scenario and how people would feel if things went that way. So let's hear what Flacco had to say.
If this turned into a murder investigation, because according to Adam, somebody called him and said there's a dude in a coma right now, right?
if this turned into a murder investigation, let's knock on wood. Brick, would you would you encourage the civilians who were in this office to snitch? Because again, I wasn't here, but there were a few civilians here, right? Like Donnie was here.
A little bit.
So basically, what I want y'all to know in this clip right here is that they're actively discussing right now on this clip if they're gonna tell on Luce Cannon if it comes down to it or not. They're wording in different ways. They're wording in a different way, but basically, Flacco was asking the group if it comes down to it. Are you willing to tell on Luce Cannon, or are you going to try to hold it down like Vlad TV said he's not going to give up any footage, he's not going to assist the police? But yeah, Adam says, yeah, man, I'll give it up. I will give up the footage. But let's hear him say it for himself.
Yeah, you and
Vlad gave us the tape because Vlad said
they can have the tape, so we don't give a fuck. Yeah,
take the tape. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, listen,
we gotta be like Vlad, man. We're not cooperating.
I don't feel like the tapes are going to show anything all that different from what was already recorded by members of his own crew.
The tapes are exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I not turn over the tapes when y'all already put everything out that's out there anyway? So it's like y'all are telling on yourselves. Why would y'all expect me not to tell on you? But yeah, basically, Adam, after all the soft presses that's been going around and all the different stuff that they're, trying to shoot at Adam, and you got to understand, Adam's been through this before, so he's been pressed before. He's been pressed by gangbangers before. This is nothing new to him. But I want y'all to hear what he basically responds to everybody with.
If you come to my building and you commit a vicious assault,
I know what you're gonna do.
I'm right,
and I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna do whatever I got to do to stay on good terms with the police department in this area. I've never had a conversation outside of getting pulled over and having them spend 5 seconds saying like, "Oh, hey, where are you coming from?" or whatever. I never had a conversation with any cop in this city.
Over with, man.
Now, if it's gonna make my relationship with the local cops 5% better by me sitting down and just being like, "Listen, I'm gonna tell you whatever I got. You can take a look at the tapes, whatever we got to do, so that you feel extremely comfortable with knowing that I didn't have anything to do with this." Then I'm gonna do that.
Hey, man, he just broke it down for you, simple and plain. He's telling, but I got a little bit of a bonus for y'all, right? Because of course I'm gonna keep up on this story. I'm gonna keep dropping any updates, pointing out all the inconsistencies, breaking it down for y'all, so y'all don't have to go, watch all these different shows, man. Y'all can just kind of get the gist of it. And then if y'all want to go watch these different shows, y'all can go tap in with the full interviews. But I got one more bonus feature, right? As I was doing my research last night, I was doing all my notes for this video. I seen that another video is coming out, and another video has dropped right now. Yeah, I don't want to give Alien Head no more love than I'm already. This is the second video I done shouted them out, but Alien Head over there, man, ODM Slim because he smoked. He pointed out something really peculiar. And let's go ahead and check it out, right? So give me 1 second. All right, so you know how I kept saying it's crazy how Jay Reed keeps popping up at all these Dosh events, and WACK is like he doesn't know him, then he does know him, and then man, he seen him one place, but he didn't see him. So like I said, man, I was watching Alien Head show. And one thing he pointed out, really stuck out to me. And he talked about this in the Luce Cannon, on the Luce Cannon call, basically how now in this call, WACK contradicts himself, not in just all of the calls, but in this call himself, he in this call itself, he contradicts himself. So watch WACK say he doesn't know Jay Reed, to knowing Jay Reed so well that Jay Reed gave him intimate knowledge on a situation. But listen to this.
Know this nigga from? Where you know what Jay Reed?
I know him from the shop, from the little weed shop. Yeah, we used to run a little weed warehouse.
I don't know this nigga, bro. Why this nigga keep?
Because that's how I know Rick. That's how I know.
Now he said, I don't know this nigga. Where you know this nigga from? I don't know this nigga, man. This nigga keeps saying that I know him. I don't know this nigga. 2 seconds later, listen what he says.
So Rick Rock too, because Rick Rock used to do the security at the warehouse. And I think that's how Rick Rock know him too.
That's the spot that got hit.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, I didn't fast forward it or nothing. Let me rewind it and let y'all hear it all the way through.
That's how I know Rick Rock too, because Rick. Yeah, we used to run a little weed warehouse.
I don't know this nigga, bro. Why this nigga keep?
Because that's how I know Rick. That's how I know Rick Rock too. Because
this goes, man. And listen what else he has to say.
Oh shit,
for 40. You know, Jay Reed lined that spot.
They hit your spot for 40 bucks. Really see what's going on, man. It's crazy, man. It's wild. But definitely I'm gonna stay on top of it for y'all. Y'all hit the like button, y'all hit the subscribe, turn on the alerts, go follow the backup page, DTE Clips, and stay tapped in, stay tuned in, because I'm gonna keep bringing y'all this content. But y'all know how we do. We gonna get out of here to that work. That's oops, OOPS work. The link is in the bio. Tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics, and I'm gone.
They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same ways as so.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again with some news you can use for the views. So last night, Big Chuck, Death of the Cloud Chaser, bet money of Demon Time Exotics $100 that if I call Child Protective Services on WACK 100 and I asked them if the situation that he's going through, would they immediately come into the home and take the child? Being, if there's a male that lives in Las Vegas that is talking to a woman that resides in California or Los Angeles, right? And this woman decides she is choosing to offer her that child up in a sexual form, would they come and take that child out of the home? Because okay, hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. Hold on, y'all. Y'all always hate when I got the closet open. Oh shit. Cussing already. I'm sick, y'all. I don't know what happened. I was cool yesterday. And then like in the middle of the night, I just start getting tremors and getting cold. Man, awkward beginners. What's up, brother? Can y'all hear me good? Yeah, so in the middle of the night, I just start getting tremors and all of that stuff, man. And throwing up. So I know y'all, man. I know y'all been waiting on money to drop something for y'all, man. I know y'all like, where's money at with the content? But so I'm gonna cheat a little bit today, man. I'm not really cheating, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show love, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put the name out there. I don't know why I set it up. I set up this live on my, you know what I'm saying? I have to be careful on how I articulate things because they limited my ads. These guys is attacking my page. So, you know, y'all support the kid, man. Go follow the backup page in case they, you know what I'm saying, take this one down. Y'all know where to find me over there at DTE Clips. Yeah, man. Like I said, I feel crazy. But let's get into this. Smoked Out TV sent me he sent me video. I want to shout out to him.
Progression in the beginning, and then at some point.
So he's showing that Cash, which is Cash Jones, which is WACK 100, called this person, whoever they're showing, called their ass like 6 times.
Crazy situation. But this is just part 1. Part 2. Here we go.
So I'm not worried about it being true because I know what my dick being. I know where I've been. I've been to Florida twice. Both time I've been to Florida the last year or so, a female was with me. one R&B, one her other bitch. That's a fact. Only other place I went was to New York and overseas, and I ain't never.
Hey man, is Smoked Out TV in here? Who the fuck is this talking? Did you change like the tempo of the voice or something? Who the fuck is this talking? Gotta open up a window in here, y'all. I'm feeling crazy. I don't know if I want to be hot or if I want to be cold. I don't know if I got COVID or what. My homeboy just came in. Hope his ass didn't give me COVID, bruh. This tough.
No, you didn't talk to a few of these dudes, or the dudes didn't talk to you. I don't know. Whoever you said it to.
Oh, you know what? I got something even better for y'all. I got something even better for y'all. I just bought it. Hold on. I gotta go.
Yeah, he needs to put something on the floor and get something. So I'm like, he's telling you to say these things. And her and RB got into it, or he ends up going.
I'm gonna pack you up, nigga. Let's get into this audio, though.
R&B don't play. Fuck around. See, okay, man. I didn't fuck her up. And I didn't fuck her up. Because I didn't turn her into me. That motherfucker crazy.
I can't turn my camera off on here.
She probably like, you know, fuck her.
Oh.
We know she like you yourself.
Well, I just find out you could share your screen when you go on live straight from YouTube. That's crazy.
Yeah, I need hold on, let me get this nigga. I gotta get this one of her concealed to carry, right? Hold on. She don't play that motherfucker crazy. Have you talked to no.
Not since
then. Not since that shit with him.
All right. Let's get back to Smoked Out TV's audio. I just wanted to show y'all that, you know, have you hit Danny up? Yeah, I hit her up. She sent me a snapshot of a let's see, salute. I don't strike people ever, bro. Nah, I know better. But I also know how easily relationships change. You feel what I'm saying? And see, that's the one thing about me, right? You see how WACK 100 was talking about he just hit Gangland Neem with like 3 or 4 strikes, right? And I was telling a certain YouTuber, I was telling her, I don't review every, because they just like WACK didn't strike me because I reviewed his shit. WACK, you know, I have enough time, but Smoked Out
That I should leave my husband because she was contemplating leaving.
Sister wife in the Congo, y'all remember that?
This wasn't the first time she mentioned leaving her husband. Keep this in mind. He was trying to sell her dreams throughout like the whole length of her time being on that floor. And throughout that time, I would tell her, don't leave your husband. He's not taking you serious. Like, come on, he's not going to give you anything. But further down the line, now the Congo stuff comes up. So she's really buying into the fact that he may take care of her and have her staying in Congo. And then he was kind of lining it up too, because he would make announcements on the floor. We're going to take certain people here, and this position's going to open up. People could do, like, I'm going to have someone over in warehouse.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, I heard this. Look, I heard this with my own ears for myself. This nigga was talking about how there's going to be positions opening up, manufacturing, this and that, and blah, 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 and all this shit. Then I used to always wonder, like, the last time I was on live with WACK 100 and Luce Cannon through Big Chuck's Clubhouse, right? Luce Cannon kept saying, he makes multi-million-dollar deals. Da-da-da. I'm like, why do you keep saying that? But what they're doing is they're validating each other's bullshit. WACK comes to Luce to validate his bullshit. Luce comes to WACK to validate his bullshit. How do we know that Luce Cannon has money other than what WACK has been telling us? So when he said, I got 20,000 for Trap Booty Bandit to come and do the fight, right? And Trap asked WACK, are you standing on that for him? Are you going to support? Are you backing that? He said, I ain't backing that. Luce got his own money. So he said, so you're not gonna back Luce Cannon's fraudulent accounts and da 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 da. So he said, no, he got his own money. I know for a fact he got his own money. So it's like the only validation we have of these two guys being who they think are call themselves being is each other. WACK couldn't even bail out Keefy D. I don't want to say a specific number because I don't have the specific number in my mind of how much he was supposed to bail out Keefy D for, but it was, if you got $10 million in your backyard and landscaping and shit in your backyard, why the fuck you can't bail out Keefy D? You should be able to put your backyard up. Not even the house, just the backyard. The trees, the landscaping, the grass, the dirt. Since you got $10 million and shit in your backyard, you should be able to put up your backyard. But let's get into it.
Story, shit like that. Whatever. But he was telling her privately she would be one of the people going. So she could be a sister wife and they could start whatever they're going to start out there. I'm assuming he told this to multiple women, whatever. But long story short, she actually believed it. So I'm telling her, don't fall for it. So she's just like, well, I don't know.
Motherfucker said, WACK is starting to act like Jaguar Wright, aka CS2 back right, aka the BB gun told her, yeah, I shot a nigga 32 times in his face with a CO2 gun. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Where the paperwork at, nigga? I bet your ass shot in the air and didn't even have no BBs in the memo. Get your stupid ass out of here.
I kind of like him or whatever. She, was kind of being stupid about it. She just pretty much said that while they were talking about her going over to Congo, what she would need and everything, she said he pretty much told her he would have to make a sacrifice. Well, she would have to make a sacrifice. So when she said that, I'm like, what the hell you mean a sacrifice? What kind of shit y'all on? She's like, Danny, a sacrifice. So I'm thinking some Illuminati weirdo shit. I'm like, who the fuck you gotta kill to get on? But she said the sacrifice that he asked for was one of her daughters. So keep in mind she has a daughter in college that she's mentioned to me before. I'm thinking he's talking about the curly haired older one. She says, so when I'm talking about that, I'm like, that's kind of weird, like a guy I know. And this situation, I believe,
Be back again with some news you can use for the views. You know it's for the views. Y'all know what's going on, man. Hey, man, I am happy to be back with y'all. Expose. Can't Corso, why would you? Y'all give him that. You know what I'm saying? Right and blessed, can y'all? But we all know he's a liar. You hear what I'm saying? Even Ben, he fell all the way off, brother. Like, your shit's garbage. You know what I'm saying? Scandalous. This how the hip hop cops play on YouTube. Man, I believe it, man. They trying to take shit. They soon as he seen I was connecting with niggas and we was over here having some motion, he said, hit that nigga with a strike. That's right after I took off the strike off of Cannon, bro. Ain't that crazy? WACK 100 caught lying again. Come on, bro. It's like you lying on the internet. You know we see you, right? It's recorded. We can rewind. Bro, I don't get it, bro. But This is WACK 100 basically lying about his criminal past, trying to make himself seem like he's a gangster or something. You know, we've heard that he's been to 9 prisons and level 4 yards, and all of that is false. You know, you went to prison for a BB gun. What are you even doing with a BB gun in the first place? Let's just start there. What are you doing with a BB gun as a grown man if you didn't take it off your son's hip and tell him to stop playing with dangerous things that could get him hurt? But hey, y'all, let's get into this because y'all know I got the content right. So this here is WACK 100's criminal history. These are all the prisons he's ever been to in his life. If he tells you any differently, he's lying. So what I did was, just looked up all these abbreviations and the abbreviations of the prisons he said he went to, and they're not on there, obviously. So let's just, get into this. This is Diamond, y'all. He knows WACK very well, and he's going to break it down for y'all.
You don't want the public to hear the real, because the nigga's a fraud, a fake and a fraud and a part-time fraud. That's why the nigga gets finger banged in his ass, laying on his stomach. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing. That nigga was 17 years old and 9 months when he went to prison, not 16. That's the lie that he tells the world. You see what I'm saying? They kept him in a hole, and as said, until he turned 18, and then they released him to the line. Okay? That nigga say he did 6 years. That's a fucking lie. I got proof, bro, and I'm gonna send it to you just so you can see for yourself. The nigga did 3 years, my nigga. Then he went back on a parole violation, like 2 months after he was initially there. After he got paroled from SATF level 2. You see what I'm saying? Every prison this nigga went to is in his archives. He lying to everybody because he's trying to have this magnificent story that matches other niggas' stories. You see what I'm saying? That really are somebody. This nigga was unheard of until the 2000s.
Well, let's hear what WACK has to say about this, because he gives a couple of different versions of events, per se. Basically, WACK, you're lying. And, bruh, we see you. Let's get into it.
Nigga, I ain't never touched folks in a day in my life, nigga.
So you wasn't in a pit with T.Y.
I ain't never touched folks from on Paru a day in my life.
You waste your time.
I ain't never be folks, nigga. Stop lying.
That's why
you niggas be lying, my nigga. You niggas be lying, blood. You niggas be lying. You broke. You toe up. You jealous. You mad. That's real.
What wrong? Where was you at, nigga? You was in Chuckawamba. Are you for real? You didn't do time in Chuckawamba? On the 9-month bar, that's the last thing. You didn't do time in Chuckawamba? Solidad, Folsom, Pleasant Valley, Corporate, take 49170. Chuckawamba, Folsom, Solidad, fuck out of here, nigga. Pleasant Valley, Corporate.
Switch it up.
So you wasn't in the pit with T.Y.
I ain't never touched Folsom on Palm a day in my life.
You waste your time.
I ain't never beat Folsom, nigga. Stop lying.
That's why
you niggas be lying, my nigga.
You don't want the public to hear the real, because the nigga's a fraud, a fake and a fraud and a part-time fraud. That's why the nigga gets finger banged in his ass, laying on his stomach. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing. That nigga was 17 years old and 9 months when he went to prison, not 16. That's the lie that he tells the world. You see what I'm saying? They kept him in a hole, and as said, until he turned 18, and then they released him to the line. Okay? That nigga say he did 6 years. That's a fucking lie. I got proof, bro, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Hey man, say man, it's the kid that did. We back again. We got WACK 100 yelling for no reason on Clubhouse. We done told him he's an informant 137, and let's get into it, man. They already cussing and stuff, so you know we can't really put it on there for 2 minutes, but he's on here yelling. Bro, Greg Caden already told on you, bro. Your handler already told on you, bro. Yeah, and he had to protect you because you're a 137 informant. Look, he had to protect you, but he got tricked up. He got flipped up. You heard what I'm saying? Listen, he already admitted that they was talking about you in that. He admitted they was talking about you in that conversation already. Did he not admit that they was talking about you in that conversation? In that conversation with Mark Stevens, when they're mentioning WACK at the beginning of the sentence, talking about the WACK boy, then they reference you as CS2 back. They say the WACK boy, then they reference you as CS2 back. Oh, real paperwork, so it does exist then. Okay, so you pulled it. So why don't you send me the real transcript then? Oh, so you got it, but you can't provide it. Okay, so you got the transcript, but you can't provide it. All right, bro, you sound like a liar, bro.
He read a whole segment on it. It's totally different reading and that same exact case number. Stupid.
No, listen, I want to see it. Can you send it to me? That's what I'm asking you.
Created 12 pages all of a sudden that have my real name in it with no docket number.
Can we get the docket number? Can we get any information? Can we get anything?
It's the same number. Go pull it. It's just different words. It's the real factual work. Dummy. Okay, so what? Okay, so what? Go pull it.
You always dropping everything in the PTR links and everything, but you won't drop your evidence? Nigga, you's a liar, nigga. You's a liar, bro. You's an informant. That's the fact of the matter, is you an informant. You're Pyro.
What the clip gonna do if I'm discovered from my game, because that ain't my game? Go pull it, dummy. You stupid.
Listen, what is the number?
Go pull it. You don't got it?
Listen, now he talking about go pull it, but he won't give us the number. Niggas saying go pull it, but won't give us the docket number, y'all. He's saying go pull it, but won't provide the docket number, though.
I thought you had it.
I'm talking about what they presented to me. I told you I texted you last night and I said they exposing you as an informant right now. You talking about Goofy. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. Listen, hey, but I'm right on time. Though. Your little homies making rooms about me exposing you, so I'm right on time. What do you mean? I don't have to be early or late to it. I'm right on time, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? They talking about my live right now. You're here defending yourself, nigga. You's a sucker and an informant, nigga. You's a snitch, nigga. And I can't wait till we expose your goofy dumb ass.
Yeah, I hope you do. Put it out. Put it out. Put it out. Look at that. Put the shit in your face. Listen, I got the audio where he's saying that never happened. I got the audio where he says it never happens. I want you to put it out. Will you put it out, please? Put it out, please. Oh, where niggas told me to stand behind the bar. You niggas play Eddie games. And you play Eddie games and I'll smack your face, bitch.
I was around these niggas for damn near a year and a half, 2 years, bro. These niggas, WACK used to say he got 100K if you niggas show a document with his name on it.
They can't do it.
His document. And then all of a sudden it came out. But here's even the most biggest part. Active Chucks on his channel, he don't mention that part about the name. He still go with the CS2 back shit. You know why? Because both of them fake. But it's more believable when you give an alias. And then you talking this 137 shit like bullshit.
All you gotta do is pull my AKAs. Like we pulled Big U's. We pulled all his AKAs and identified him as Austin. David Austin. Eugene Henley, a.k.a. David Austin. Pull the AKA.
Those are known aliases that motherfuckers have used on the street. This is your alias as an informant. That's not the same. That's not the same. It's not the same, bro. You say a lot of shit that sound good to a goofy motherfucker. That's what happens, nigga. You sit here and you say shit. You say goofy shit.
I know WACK ain't did none of this. As soon as we turn your water off, you on it.
Nigga, I ain't never said you wasn't CS2 back. I said I ain't never had the evidence. What he sent me the first time was fake, nigga. You can't. You please put it out. On my mother and put it on Pyru that you didn't tell me. Put it on Pyru that you didn't tell me to chill. Put it on Pyru, you didn't tell me money, chill. You know I was gonna turn that bitch up. And you ran up out of there when they start swinging on that crisis actor. Why you run up out of there when they start fighting? Why you didn't swing on nobody? I thought you was Pyru. Why you ain't hit nobody in the mouth, nigga? You was using your fucking feet, nigga. You look at I was ordered to leave. You look at you're a bitch. That's why you ran up out of there, sucker. You ran up out of there. I turned around and said, "Damn, they scuffling. Hey, get me a roll, baby. Hey, look, that's what I said. Get me something to eat, nigga. Your ass was getting up out of there, scared for your life, nigga. I wanted somebody to touch me. I'd have knocked something down in there. Oh my mother, I would have knocked something down, including you. Including you, the informant. The informant. The 137 informant. The same nigga you keep mentioning that ain't gonna do nothing and you not gonna do nothing either. You nice ass nigga. Right after I got into it with you. Listen, did I not pull up? Did I not pull up in Vegas right after into it and your nice ass patted me down before you even talked to me? Did you not pat me down before you talked to me? Because you know how I'm coming? Is that not what happened? You fucking bitch. You're a sweet ass nigga. You're nice as hell. I pulled up on you after we got into it, and you didn't want no problems. You didn't want no fucking problems. You are a bitch.
Then why did you get treated like a bitch in there?
Why did I pull up on you after we got into it and your nice ass was nice? You're a nice guy. I never felt intimidated. I sat back and had Don Julio, nigga, and got off my square around you, nigga. Nigga, I don't even drink around niggas I feel nervous around. I had a drink, nigga. Yeah, I drove 7 hours, nigga, to stand in your face and look at you, and you wasn't gonna do nothing. I knew it. I knew it. Yep. Hey, listen, I pulled up. You was nice. And I said, this nigga's not no gangster. This nigga's not no gangster. I'm right here. Like, what did I say to you? I said, what's up, Wack? We could have took it anywhere you wanted to take it. I said, what's up, Wack? That's all Money said to you. What's up, Wack? What's up? Oh, Demon Time, how you doing? You got that on you? Oh, you left it in the car? Hey, man. Nice ass nigga. Nice ass nigga. You're a nice guy, Wack. You are a nice guy. I pulled up Dolo. I pulled up Dolo, and you're soft and sweet and nice. You didn't want no smoke. You didn't want no problems, nigga. And have him combo. What happened? Are you talking about the nigga that's no longer here? I didn't do it. Yeah, they removed me from the room because they're bitches. Niggas removed me from the room because they're bitches. Yeah. 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 He's a bitch. I pulled up Dolo. Nigga, and left it in the car too, nigga. Cause I ain't gotta stand behind it, nigga. My hands worked in real life. Nobody touched money. Nobody made money feel uncomfortable. None of that, bruh. Stop it. You kept saying, chill. This ain't for you, Money. Just chill. Just trust me. This ain't for you. Just chill. Let me up. They removed me too. I don't see no request down here. But you back? Oh, yeah. Why? Is this nigga Murder Mitten? Why is this nigga always trying to come on my show? I don't fuck with you, bro. Why is this nigga? Bro, this better not be Murder Mitten. Is this Murder Mitten? This is. Get the fuck out of here. Get your stupid ass out of here. Why does this nigga be trying to come on my show? You don't get no fucking play over here, nigga. It's dead, nigga. You go against Money, that shit is over, nigga. You play with me, that shit is over, nigga. I'm telling you. Let's get back to it. His sweet, nice ass, nigga. I drove 8.5 hours hoping a nigga would play with me. I told him, nigga even play with me. I'm knocking shit down. Do you think a nigga played with Money? And we live together side by side. So you're telling me a nigga spit in my eyeball. And after that, I shot side by side with WACK 100 talking about we live, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's when I did the follow up after we shot that. So he's telling you a nigga poked me in my forehead and spit in my eyeball. Then I stood side by side with this nigga, said, we live, motherfucker. Nigga, you know he's lying. You know this nigga's lying, nigga. It don't even make sense. The nigga is lying, nigga. He's a bitch. Then you got motherfucking Big Chuck and Death of the Cloud Chaser trying to come clean up the shit that we did last night. He talking about we doing a hater huddle, nigga. I'm doing my live talking about how WACK 100 show is weak as hell. Scandalous hop in there. We get to talking about some shit. And boom, nigga, we watch the shit and he proves this nigga's an informant. Now you got Big Chuck Death of the Cloud Chaser trying to do cleanup for him. You didn't call WACK in here. Nigga, when I was doing my show, you didn't want to pop on. We was talking about you was in a informant last night playing all the evidence. You hear what I'm saying? Now y'all asking questions about the shit. You got my name in your title. They go kick me out the room because I'm making facts, nigga. Yeah, I pulled up and you was nice as hell, nigga. I said, what's up, WACK? Hey, how you doing, DDT? You gaining weight. You nice as hell, nigga. Swear to God, you're nice as fuck, nigga. You're the nicest individual I've ever met in my fucking life, nigga. And you don't want no smoke, nigga. Soon as they started scuffling, your ass was out of there, nigga. Yeah, you was using your fucking feet. You should have been using your fucking hands, nigga. You're nice. Let me turn this camera off. This nigga that made me so mad. I gotta hit my dookie leg. Got me losing my voice. That nigga trying to call you a rat. on a case from being shot. What the fuck he talking about? Listen, tell him to put out the paperwork. Scanless already pulled that paperwork when we was beefing. And I've already told the stories. Everybody already knows. If you don't know, and this is a Smokey show asking me about this shit, nigga, get your ass up out of here, nigga. If you don't know, go back and watch all of this shit. It's already, when I talk about the Sonny, all you got to do is search Sonny, nigga. Nigga, the nigga, he's asked me the nigga name that shot me, nigga. We found out that nigga's dead, and this is not no Bosco shit. I didn't kill him, and I wasn't around when he got killed. He got killed somewhere else, but he's no longer living to my knowledge. You heard what I'm saying? And I got shot in front of 30 motherfuckers. Like, there was no need, no motherfucking reason. And we'll go look it up. I'm telling you what to go look up. Nigga, it was around the story times. Nigga, he was asking me, motherfucking Scanless was like, who's the nigga? What's his name? Nigga, I said, only thing I know is, yeah, look at you kicked me out the room, Death of the Cloud Chaser, because I was live, nigga. That's weak, nigga. You got your replays on. Let me turn this off. I forgot my camera's off. I'm over here trying to hit the dookie leg, nigga. Listen. Niggas kick me out the room. You got my name on your room. Then you gonna kick me out the room? You probably gonna say one of your other niggas did it or something. Nigga, that's supposed to be your room. Why you letting niggas kick me out and mute me and shit? When you want to speak and you ask me to speak, I'll be quiet. Motherfucking Wack in there yelling over everybody and talking all that shit, talking crazy. I smack his fucking face. In real life, I swear to God, nigga, put me in front of him, I'ma smack his fucking face. You think I'm playing? All right. See, let me turn this camera off so I can hit this. You know what I mean? Hold on. Because niggas be thinking it's a game. I drove down there after we got into it on Clubhouse. Niggas is talking all that shit, talking about, I bet you won't pull up again. And I pulled up again. I'm dolo in the crib. Nobody with me. And I leave it outside. And niggas don't want no smoke. I promise. I swear to God, niggas didn't want no smoke. Then they set up a scene right in front of me. Boom, 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 right? I already see that they're trying to run a play. But now, mind you, they tell me before we start recording. Now he talking about come back. Nigga, why you kick me out? Why the fuck you kick me out? You can come on my show now, nigga. You can come over here, nigga. He ain't kicked me out. He ain't kicked me. He ain't kicked me now. Now he ain't kicked me. You come up here. That's the link. You come up here now. Nah, because it's disrespectful. Niggas always do that shit. That should be weak. I'm through with that shit. I'm through coming on niggas shows and niggas is muting me when I'm saying shit, what I'm saying, and then you letting this nigga run up. Then you claim that ain't your boss, but you always letting this nigga run some shit and we ain't been joking. You always backing him up. Yeah, it was Wack. I remember that. I was there that day. Get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. We know you work for Wack, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I ain't coming on, nigga. You work for Wack, nigga. That's the Wack show over there. Niggas got me mad as hell. You hear what I'm saying? Nigga, you're an informant, nigga. Nigga, I was just presenting the evidence. Now I'm creating a hater huddle and I'm mad because you niggas kicked me out the group and all of this. Nigga, every day this nigga Luce Cannon calls me and begs me to do lives with him. Are you retarded? How am I salty and mad that I'm not hanging with niggas that call my phone every day and beg to do lives with me, nigga? I have them. I can play it right now. Let's just do a live. Come on, let's just do a live. We're better together. We made better content together. That's why your numbers are going down. No, nigga, my numbers go down because you niggas report every video I do, and then I gotta wait on the shit to come off my fucking shit. Then by the time it comes off, you niggas the shit is out of date. Nigga, it's hater. Y'all haters. Nigga, it's all good though. But see, the thing is that the talent is still there. You niggas got 17 stars on the screen with a boring conversation, nigga. I go and start a show by myself and text you and tell you I'm going live, nigga. I'm finna put your shit out off the air, nigga. And let's be real. I ain't do hella numbers, but my show was way better than yours, nigga. Swear to God. Nigga, right now, if my show wasn't better than WACK show, in the comments, tell me. Anybody in here, tell me if my show wasn't better than WACK show yesterday. Was my show not better than WACK 100 show yesterday? If you're a hater or a supporter of this channel, tell me the truth right now in the chat. Because everybody know my show was way better than yours. And shout out to Scaleless Los Angeles. And we ain't doing no hater huddle, nigga. I'm a real nigga. If I see something and it's real and that's what it is, that's what it is, nigga. You're a fucking informant. That's what it's looking like, nigga. From what he presented, nigga, you're a fucking informant, nigga. And on top of that, you hear what I'm saying? I'm coming. All right. Pause. No Diddy. All right. Fuck. You know what? I'm on the computer too. I'm yelling at y'all. Let's y'all on now. Let's slow down. Because he had me mad. These niggas be over there muting me. You know what I'm saying? They be over there muting me and kicking a nigga when I'm making valid points and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got me mad, bro. Hold on, y'all. Bring your big homie too, nigga. Because I'm going to mute his stupid ass when I want to. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Why I can't hear myself? Can I hear myself? Yeah. Here we go. All right, man. Tell him to bring his big homie too, nigga. I can't hear myself. All right. Tell him to bring his big homie too. Yeah. Tell him bring his big homie too, nigga. Ain't gonna be all that fucking yelling and goofy shit over here on Demon Time Exotics, nigga. I'm gonna mute your stupid ass when I want to talk, nigga. And when you want to talk, nigga, I'm gonna let you talk, nigga. And we don't kick niggas. See, you see how you could easily, I see, when I turn my mic on, I be wanting to look this way, but I don't got to, so. All right. You see how, look, I'm so mad. These niggas got me mad as fuck, nigga. I really want to punch this nigga's face in. I promise you. I want to punch this nigga whole face in. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, nah, money kill WACK on this one, man. Let's run through the comments, man. Let's see, man. Get the likes up in here, man. I forgot I was on. I got my phone up here. I thought I was on my phone. I had to realize I'm on the StreamYard. You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, these niggas got me so salty, bro. What we got going on now? Money killed this one. The Smoky Show. Again, why be a mod if you don't even know what's going on? Don't tell me. Pipe down. Just watch the show. Look at it going in. Yeah, but I'm just like them. Look at sometimes Smokey, I don't be knowing what you be on. You talking about when is this? And he's asking about this, nigga. Nigga, of course he's gonna ask about that, nigga. When niggas was trying to hate on money and was asking about that, they did their due diligence. And I'm pretty sure they figured it out. Like, no, money's on some real shit. This nigga was. We ain't got to talk about it. But listen, when they was asking about the aggravated burglaries over here in Tennessee and all of that, and just all you got to do is do your due diligence. That's what I'm telling you. You're going to find out that I've been moving like this in real life for a long time. That's why I told you I'll pull the fuck up on your stupid ass. That's why with your little homie, that's why I pulled up on him, nigga. And none of you niggas put no type of fear or money heart at all. Nigga, I will hurt one of you niggas. I promise you. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Bro, my mind is, I'm on motherfucking nigga. What I gotta do with anything? Check her, I bet she was considered to took his channel. Yeah, man, he working for him. And they start fighting things. Well, Big Chuck here. Okay, man. Let's see what Big Chuck got to say, brother. Now let's start here.
That nigga waited about 2 weeks after y'all fired him before he was still trying to get signed up.
Listen, hey, are we having conversations now? Or are we just talking? Are we just talking over everybody?
We all here, my boy.
That's why I'm asking. I'm asking, are we having conversations? Or we just yelling?
What's up?
So I was fired. Let's start there. I was fired, WACK?
Yeah, you was fired. I told him I didn't want you around.
Okay, so let's talk about the
That's
truth.
what I told Luce. I didn't bring you around. Luce did.
Are we having a conversation?
That. I didn't know who you were.
Are we having a conversation? Or are you talking over?
Yeah, can we agree to that? Luce brought you around.
Luce brung me around. And I'm going to talk about the conversation I had with Luce, not with you, because you think you know what's going on, but you have no idea because, like you said, you were an outsider. I was messing with Luce. So what happened was after the show where you and Cash and Luce was on there and I was in the comments and he said, why you niggas keep speaking on my name? When I said niggas keep speaking on my name because you mentioned me. And I said, niggas always mentioning my name. Cash switched up the word and it said, Money said, why you always speaking on his name? I didn't ask a question. I made a statement. Then after that,
I don't know, dude, like that, bro.
Okay, I'm just letting you know the timeline. Let me get it out real quick. I know I'm long with it. We're going to make it concise. What I'm saying is that then after that, I seen this nigga Cash was on some bullshit. I kicked the nigga out of my podcast group. I cut him. I blocked him. I said, I'm not fucking with him. Luce calls me.
Dude like that.
I'm telling you, I know that's what I'm telling you. You don't even know what's going on. You think you know what's going on, talking about a nigga got fired.
Not the niggas I don't fuck with.
Yes, you talking about some shit you don't know. How you gonna tell me I got fired when I was never working with you? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know what's going on with Luce. I know exactly. I know
you don't know shit. So do you know that Luce calls me every day trying to do lives with me? Do you know? Let me ask you a question.
Southern California niggas.
Let me ask you a question.
We don't know what's going on.
Let me ask you a question.
You find out when it's too late what's really the fuck going on.
Listen, so you're telling me right now that you told Luce you don't want to fuck with me and he fired me, right? So I can't play. So you're telling me you told Luce not to fuck with me and he fired me. That's the facts, right?
No. Luce could do what he wanted to do.
Now, see what I'm saying? See, listen, did you see how the goalpost was just moved?
It would come around.
Did y'all just see how the goalpost was just moved?
Hey,
do y'all not?
Even the Smokey Show saying you tripping right now, gang.
The Smokey Show is always on some sideways, backwards ass shit. He don't even know. You know what? We're going. Hey, listen,
your moderator.
Yeah, yes, and he's about to be demoderated. What the fuck are you talking about?
You wanted to be around. I didn't want to be around you.
Listen,
to get to be.
You don't even know. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. And let me make my point.
With me.
Can I make my point, please? What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. If you telling me you told Luce Cannon you didn't want me around and that's how I got fired. That's what you said when I first came on this call. Now you're telling me. Now you're telling me that he can do what he want to do. Which one is it? Which one is it?
I don't want to do
Which one? I got a point I'm trying to make.
From the beginning of the conversation,
I never knew you.
I'm not saying. I said that too. So now you're saying you never knew me. I don't give a fuck. You never.
Hey, Money, you trying to force yourself on that man?
I never knew you.
But you are a sidekick and a very weak one, bro. Listen, you are running up behind a nigga that intimidated you, took your page, and now he's got you working for him. That's what he tried to do to me, but I wasn't going, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. Listen,
nobody. What are you talking
I wasn't going. That's what I want to do, bro. Yeah, that's what this.
Hey, bro, y'all got to look, bro. We on live right now, so we can see his face.
Yeah,
he off color.
Yeah,
that nigga grabbing his face, swinging at the head.
Yeah,
that nigga was crazy.
Listen,
bro, this is like this shit be weird, bro.
I know.
And I ain't gonna lie, I'm at the point in my life.
Hey, we heard you move the goalpost.
I don't need no unexpected assault. Body, a nigga getting beat after death, and niggas knocking on my door behind a nobody nigga. It's a bunch of niggas in this world that if I wanted to
now you talking about you
do something to him. I'm not trying to add a nobody.
This nigga's nice as hell, bro. We're not gonna have no conversations where niggas is moving the goalposts. If you came in there, you told me that you said. You told Luce Cannon you didn't want me around and to fire me. Now I got a recording that shows that that's a lie. Then you move the goalposts, say, well, Luce Cannon can do what he want to do because you know he calls me every day begging me to do lives. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. I can play a fucking recording right now where this nigga is begging me to do lives. Man, we should just go live. Nigga, multiple recordings over multiple different days. I can go in this phone and show you niggas calling me, begging me to unstrike they stupid ass. Come on, bruh. You think I gotta be around you? Listen, how many? Listen. You gonna make me turn off the background on your motherfucking ass. How many? Look, I got it's motherfucking 5. Hold on. This nigga called me 10 times, nigga. This nigga called me 10 times yesterday. This nigga, it's 11, 12, 15. I gotta turn off my background so y'all can see Luce Cannon call me 15 fucking times. Watch. We're gonna look at my phone and see Luce Cannon call me 15 fucking times. Listen, bro. We're gonna watch Luce Cannon call me 15 fucking times, bro. You see that said, well, that says 4. We're gonna turn off this. Hold on. We're gonna turn off this background, right? We're gonna turn off this background. These niggas got me so fucking hot. I'm telling you, listen, this nigga called me 15 times yesterday. Y'all think I'm lying? I know y'all don't. Y'all know I ain't lying. But listen, let's just go to the virtual background. None. Okay. Nah, I'm wiping off this camera. Listen. I just called him on accident. 4, 5. 5 plus, that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 11, that's 14. This nigga called me 14 times yesterday. But I'm trying to be cool. Come on now. Let's look at the facts are the facts. Pull it back. It's the content, bro. Pull it back. Bye. The Smokey Show. No. Look, we're gonna talk about because he do that too often. The Smokey Show do that shit too often. He was over there on the Clubhouse trying to defend Brick Baby and all that shit and telling me I was lying and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Then motherfucker, yo, let me up. Nah, nigga, because you niggas don't want to have conversations. You want to have you want to let WACK run narratives. Listen, I just showed y'all 15 fucking calls. I just showed you 15 fucking calls and this nigga asking me to do lives. I tell y'all about the lives they about to do before they do the lives because niggas is calling me, asking me to be on them. I told y'all about the smoke, I told y'all about the, what the fuck is this nigga name right now? Got me so fucking mad. I told y'all about the Snoopy Badass live before it came on here. Didn't I tell y'all? I said, Luce Cannon called me the other day. Luce Cannon called me the other day and said he want to do a live with me, him, Snoopy Badass, and WACK. They do the show. They put the other little toothless nigga on there. They put some other extras on there and they run the show. So how am I getting this information before y'all do these shows if y'all not calling me, asking me to be on there on your weak ass shows that don't nobody want to listen to because you niggas is lame as hell, boy. You niggas is goofy as fuck, bro. You niggas is, that shit is slaw, nigga. Come on, nigga. Stop playing. Bring us up. Niggas, so niggas can get, so niggas can yell.
Oh, you talking about the nigga you outside?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the what's the nigga name? The nigga whose wife came to my platform and said,
No,
wow,
not him.
Not Snow? He's supposed to be 6-0?
Yeah. The nigga, he from
What's
out
up, Chuck? What's
Lil
up?
Benzo.
Yeah,
Lil
Lil Benzo, right? You know you ain't had some.
Oh, y'all remember him.
He the one
remember
came up and told us like, where that nigga money at? That nigga got shot in his ass and he ran to California.
Shot my ass. Hey,
So,
listen,
when that nigga
I get shot in my ass. I got shot right here. Nigga. I got shot one time, nigga. Through the fucking chest, nigga. Through the lung, you dumbass niggas. I got shot in front of the whole hood, nigga. Everybody know how I got shot, who shot me, and why they shot me, nigga. I've been doing this shit for a long time, nigga.
I don't know
you are fucking lame, whack, nigga. And motherfucking Chuck, you are the sidekick out here working for the nigga that's trying to press you, nigga. I don't get pressed.
Who Chuck work for? What is
he worked for you, nigga, and you're a bitch. He worked for you and you're a bitch, nigga. And your little homie calls me every day trying to do lives with me, nigga. I thought you told him to fire me.
You be hitting me up.
If you told him to fire me, why the fuck is he calling me 15 times yesterday? You niggas ain't got no content. You niggas is trying to take my old content and re-upload it. You niggas is lame as hell. Yes, how you re-uploaded my content from months ago, you bitch-ass nigga.
He flagged the nigga Luce Cannon because Luce Cannon put up the audio of what's the lady name? Lady Fino, which was Luce's phone call.
It don't matter. It's mine now. I took it, nigga, like I told him. I took it. It's mine now.
Hey, bro, you know you can't survive on YouTube doing shit like that.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. That's the difference. You get scared and change your ways. I stand on business, nigga.
I've been around a long time. I definitely stand on business, my boy.
You can go ahead. Yes, you can be in the game and be.
I don't know the nigga. I just didn't want him around me. Look at me like I was right.
And trying to be cool with these niggas. I don't want to be cool with these niggas. These niggas want to be
Chuck,
cool.
This nigga 3 years late to the party
phone.
like we just met each other.
Listen. Wack, were you not listen? Wack, were you not texting me yesterday? You wasn't texting me yesterday. Why are you texting me a nigga that you don't even know and like or care about? Why are you texting me? Why are you calling me?
Shit about that shit you seen?
Why are you texting and calling me if I'm a nobody that you don't give a fuck about? Why do you call and text me? You woke up at 5 a.m. and text me. You did. Tell me I'm lying. You didn't wake up at 5 a.m. and text me out of nowhere?
I didn't text you enough.
You was a bitch and a liar. I'm about to pull it up.
PTR right here. Watch this.
All right, watch this.
You started texting me yesterday on my live.
No. Bitch ass nigga. Stupid. All right, we gonna see. We're not talking about
That's you, right?
Yeah.
That's you on my PTR, right? Is that you?
I'm about to show them when you text me at 5 a.m. randomly.
Hold on, that ain't even the first one.
Hey, Demon Time, you got some water near you, bro?
No, I don't, nigga.
Yeah, drink that water. Drink the water.
Here you go, Demon. It's you, right?
I want to rip niggas' fucking head off and piss down their throat. You scared of niggas? I'm not.
Pause.
I'm not.
Yo,
pause.
Yo, Demon, is that not you at 6:52 texting me?
All right. So what we're about to show
I'm live.
y'all,
I'm not texting nobody.
October 29th. Let me turn off my background, y'all, because this nigga
October
is a liar.
29th, nigga.
This nigga's a liar.
You talking about yesterday, bro?
I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. We're talking about what he's texting me. I didn't say yesterday. I didn't. He said he's a master. This nigga said,
"Hey, Demon Time, like I don't know what type of exotic show shit sprayed with, bro, but that shit is out of the ordinary." Hey, homie, hey, chill out with that bitch word.
You know what? I'm gonna respect you because I don't like men calling me bitches. So I'm not gonna disrespect you like that.
But you calling WACK a bitch though?
Cause he's a bitch.
You didn't say that when I left you outside of no jumper.
Now you left me outside of no jumper. I didn't come to no jumper.
You did. You never seen
inside
of that.
Did I come to no jumper with you? Did I come to no jumper with you? All right, then shut your bitch ass up.
Told you to come.
Then shut your
and
bitch
I told him leave you outside.
So shut your bitch ass up.
Were you left outside?
I was not left outside.
7-hour drive.
I came out there late. Stupid ass dumb.
7 hours, nigga. We was still in there.
Why are you texting me at 5 in the morning? Can we not deter from that? Why are you texting me at 5 in the morning randomly? Why did you wake up with money on your mind? Why did you wake up with me on your fucking mind? That's what we want to know.
That was the media team saying they said WACK telling me shit is shut down so you can go crazy. And you know what you did?
So you know I got it in my phone.
Crazy.
I don't have to pull it up. He just told y'all. He texted me randomly at 5 in the morning.
Wasn't shut down and he still went crazy. I said,
And
this nigga
because
weird.
you're a bitch and I tried you. I told you to go ahead and take it. I'm about to go live and say you're a bitch on live. Take it while I'm live, nigga. Nigga, you said I didn't give a fuck because you're a bitch. Because you're soft. I wanted to try you. I'll try you every day. And you're not gonna do shit about it, bitch ass nigga. That's why. That's why. I knew you wasn't gonna do nothing. I knew you were soft, sweet, and nice.
Hey, bro.
I knew you was a nice ass individual and you wasn't gonna take nothing from nobody.
Hey, money,
I saved you.
for a second, gang. Just
hey, yo,
calm down,
Luce. Yeah. Did I not say this man Blight, bro? This nigga talking about we was patting him down, scared of what he had. Did I not?
I didn't say we. I said you. You patted me down because you're nice and sweet.
I never patted you down.
No, Demon Time, you look like you're gaining weight.
Why would I pat you down?
So nervous because you know how I move.
Nervous, Luce.
You know how I move. You know how I move. That's why.
If I even act like I got a problem, what them little niggas gonna do?
Look, you didn't do nothing. You got up out of there when the fight started. You ran up out of there. Why'd you run up out of there, man? Why did you run up out of there, man?
Hey, money. Even before that event, Luce had told you, hey, watch the way you talk to that nigga Wack. He told you that. Remember in my room, that for the clout chaser.
I don't give a fuck. And I'm on here right now currently disrespecting him because he's soft and nice. And I'm telling y'all the difference. This nigga's lying.
Okay.
Keep
I'm
drinking
telling
that
you,
water,
this nigga's
money.
nice as hell.
Keep drinking that water,
Hey,
bro.
Luce.
That Don Julio ain't it.
Luce, did I not have to pull nephew off this nigga?
No.
Okay, so the thing is like
No, before you speak, Luce. Now, before you speak, Luce, just know I got that recording. I got the truth recorded.
Let him get you money. Hey, so basically it's like this. If Wack told the nigga Glossy gonna get you. I mean, Wack is the one that said, "No, nigga, get off it. Don't fuck with money or whatever like that, or whatever like that." He got his girl here, and when he got his girl here, basically, I don't want nobody to do that too because I have a daughter.
Narrative.
That's what Wack said,
This is
and
the
Wack
fake
kept the
narrative
niggas
that
off
they're
of him.
pushing.
When I went to the
What
store,
really happened?
that's when Wack
What
said that
really
the niggas was
happened
spitting all in
was
your eye and everything like that. This is fact.
We got the video.
Hold on. So you're saying that happened? Luce, you're saying that happened?
So you saying here in the
Luce,
rack that we
you're
go,
saying that happened?
You girl or not, we ain't gonna do shit to you when we
Y'all
holler.
not hear me? Y'all can't hear me?
Y'all
Luce, did it happen or not? I guess they muted me again. Listen, if Luce get on there and say that happened, I'm gonna play you him saying that it didn't happen. I'm gonna play him saying that that's what Wack said what happened. I didn't know. I was at the store. Did it happen or did it not happen? You're repeating it right now like it happened, right? When you know niggas is playing edit games. Niggas said we gonna act like what is the nigga name? I don't even know the nigga name right now. What the fuck is the nigga name? The nigga with the tattoos on the nigga Gloss. He said, we gonna act like Gloss is getting into it with you, but we gonna whoop Gloss. And that's what happened. They are playing edit games, brother. These niggas said we gonna shoot a scene for their fake reality show with fake fights that the only one that fights is the person that is motherfucking being utilized and used. The one that is in position that is not in a position to say no. So they use that nigga to beat up on them like a crash test dummy. That's your friend? That's your friend that you sit and beat up on and send to go fight this nigga and send to go fight that nigga and get beat up on and punched on every day because he doesn't have shit and you want to use him for content? That's your friend? You a bitch ass nigga. You are a bitch. That's what that is, nigga. You use people around you. You can't use me. I don't need you. I don't want to be famous. You niggas want to be famous. You hear what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's the difference. Look, it said Death of the Cloud Chaser asked Porky why he lied and say he was first minor in the California prison system. Next. Death of the Cloud Chaser. You riding Porky's nuts, but we still riding for him, still in your company. This nigga want to be down so bad. Let it go, Goofy. Bring you up. Yeah, so you niggas can sit here and run all these fake ass narratives and mute me. I mute y'all now. Y'all want to come up, but y'all keep muting me. Every time these niggas is lying and I'm trying to say what's really happening, y'all want to mute me? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. Y'all could be over there telling them lies. Y'all could be over there doing all that goofy shit. We not going to do that goofy shit over here. If niggas can't have conversations and let these niggas speak, they let me speak. I don't want to hear that shit. You hear what I'm saying?
Those gangsters that's with they woman, not they side chick, not none of that. They woman. If they woman telling them something, bro, they gonna respect it, bro. Especially if the woman with them, bro. That's the fact, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna say it like this. Those guys that do they don't bring a woman in a situation like that.
What you mean? We was filming a reveal, dummy.
You ain't gonna be here.
We're out of reveal, dummy.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be here for that. Okay, that's
hey, we're out of reveal.
It ain't a foul. I'm let you know that right now.
Hey, DTE, what's the word?
What's going on, bro?
What's good, man? What's to you, my boy?
What's to me? What you mean? Okay, so show it to us.
It's on footage.
So
show the footage then, gang. Show the footage.
Just like that fake ass FaceTime call.
Nigga. Stop talking, nigga. No, nigga, now you playing with that Chicago. That's a nigga ain't got no say-so in Chicago. I don't give a fuck about no Chicago, nigga. That nigga ain't got no say-so down there. Ain't no real nigga gonna come on in and say, if they woman come tell them, baby, this nigga with this young girl, she don't know what's going on. She wasn't expecting it. We're not tripping him. She drove down here with the nigga. Can y'all stall out? You know how this shit gonna go.
Bro,
I don't know where you come from, bro. He ain't owed us no money.
That is the weakest excuse in the world.
No,
this
it's
nigga's
not,
with a girl,
nigga.
so we
No,
can't
it's
whoop
not.
him. So we can't whoop the nigga.
Money,
we can't
money.
just
Okay,
keep
money.
her out of the way.
Let me
We
talk,
can't
man.
push her to the side and get on this nigga head.
No, money.
You don't know how it goes.
Money, you didn't tell me. I came down here and my life is in your hands. You didn't.
What are you talking about? I'm telling you that if I come down here, right, I'm putting my life in your hands. I'm putting myself in a vulnerable situation. That's the facts. If it's 6 of y'all, 10 of y'all in there, and I'm in here dolo, I'm coming into a vulnerable situation. I'm letting you know that as a man, I'm coming into what could be danger and standing on it. Do you not understand that? You don't comprehend what I was trying to tell you? That I'm a man, that I come and I stand in it no matter what. And no matter what happened in that motherfucker, if niggas was to pack me out or nothing, it was going to be consequences to the actions. That's what I was saying. Maybe you didn't get it. I was saying, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to trust you. But if anybody play with me, it's going to be consequences to the actions. That was the moral of that story, if you didn't get it. I can't hear y'all. If y'all talking right now, I can't hear you, Big Chuck. Ain't nothing demon time about the guy, man.
You can't hear us?
Y'all talking? Nah, I hear you now, though. Wanna be Oakland Goofy. John.
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me on Clubhouse? Oh, no, that shit broke.
Something happened. Stay on their head, demon time. Nah, we gonna stay on their ass. Cause listen.
Good thing, no, Luce. I just saved him again the other day.
How you say? You always saving me. You're such a nice ass individual.
Hey, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna get out the way.
I've been told you get out of the way. I've been told you. I told you when you was lying about Trap, get out the way. I told you when you was lying about Jumbo, get out the way. All this shit you're talking about, I tell you, get the fuck out the way.
Hey, Money, calm down. Hey, Money, calm down, bro. Calm down for a second.
Okay, so you mad at me because I didn't want to work with him. That shit is
I ain't
gay.
mad at you.
Okay,
I ain't mad at you because you didn't want to work with me. I'm mad because you're a bitch.
Then why you didn't tell me that when I saw you?
I said, "What's up, Wack? You are nice." You told
No,
me
you didn't. Oh my God!
You wasn't even there. You wasn't even there when I talked to Wack. Soon as Wack came in the building, he talked to Ace for 15 minutes, nigga. And then I stood up. I said, "What's up, Wack?" He said, "Hey, demon time." Starts patting my waist. I said, "I ain't got it on me, nigga. Damn, nigga." I left it outside. I stand on business. I'm a man first.
I didn't pat your waist.
Yes, you did. You are lying. You are.
Why would I pat your waist?
Because you know how I move. You know I move militant. You know I drove 8.5 hours and I'm not a goofy.
Militant.
I'm not a goofy. Here he goes, the informant trying to get information. Here goes the informant trying to get information.
Both of y'all agreed in the beginning that y'all ain't know each other. So how the fuck will he know how you get down?
I ain't know this nigga.
Listen, this nigga knows how I move through Luce. And I told him how I'm coming. And nigga, y'all not gonna investigate. Y'all not gonna investigate and get information on me. We're not gonna listen.
Money.
All right,
Money, listen.
They're trying to get information. They're trying to get.
No, listen. You gotta listen.
Hey, this nigga Money weird as hell, bro.
Didn't you tell me? You said, bro, I'm coming down there 8 hours. My life is in your hands.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I just explained what I said. Obviously, you didn't get it.
That's on my new.
These niggas, boy, these niggas is liars, bro. I said, when I come down there, I put my life in your hands, no matter what. So if it's 10 of y'all, if you're saying I can stay in an Airbnb that you're fucking providing me that you may have an extra key to, then that means I place myself in a vulnerable position where I could be taken advantage of. And that's why Trap Booty Bandit didn't come to the fight, because he's being placed in a vulnerable environment. But he was scared to show up. I'm telling you that when I'm being placed in a vulnerable environment, I still show up. You didn't get the story, Goofy. You didn't get the story, Goofy. No, I get to mute them. This is my show over here. They get to talk when I get to let them talk over here. They mute me and all that goofy shit. They trying to run these weak ass lies. He's trying to tell me what I told him, and I already told him what I told him.
So
I see they tripping.
It's not the fact that if somebody really wanted to line you up, nigga, you stayed in my Airbnb. Yeah. I could have.
Bro, this weird ass nigga on YouTube trying to get some content, bro. That's what he doing right now, bro.
Nigga, we know you the only one that don't know, stupid ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
That nigga live right now.
Everybody knows. Shut your stupid ass up.
Yeah, that nigga live. Weird as fuck.
Yeah, and so is your bitch.
That nigga
What's
weird.
up?
So why did you nigga shoot you in your ass?
I got shot in the chest, nigga. What's up? Get your story right, nigga. This is where I got shot right here, goofy ass nigga.
Why'd you run?
Right there, nigga.
Why did you run?
I cleared the block out. What are you talking about? We already know. And you want to get more information.
Why'd you run?
In your CI. Why are you on paperwork? This is why we're really here. Let's talk about why we're really here. Are you CS2 back? Why is the CS? Why did Greg Hayden say that the paperwork was real? Why did your officer friend? Why do you have so many police officer friends? Why do you? I don't have no police officer friends. Why do you have police officer friends?
Hey, Scotty about to have a blood aneurysm, bro. That nigga about to have an aneurysm, bro.
Are you still on live, bro?
Hey, he about to bust a blood vessel, goes.
He not gonna answer why did Greg Hayden say that the paperwork is real?
Ask him to swing and everything.
Money, didn't we go?
Why did Greg Hayden say that the paperwork was real?
No,
why did Greg Hayden say that?
The paperwork on live, and you said
that's one page. That was one page that was sent. We're talking about the interview.
No, it wasn't a one page. It was his whole
not one page. It was not
Money.
What
you tell her? Hey, Money. What you tell me earlier? You looked up the information from that one page.
I said it was one page.
Okay, you looked up the information from that one page. CS2 back. What did you come up with?
Scandalous. All he gonna do.
What did you come up with? Huh?
That one page was fake for sure.
Okay.
Okay, then.
I don't deflect. Now let's talk about the other paperwork.
So why do you have a problem with WACK?
I don't have no problem with WACK. I got any problem.
Okay, then leave it alone. He don't have a problem with you.
Why is he texting me at 5 in the morning? He just said he texted me at 5 in the morning. He's on my dick.
Money. Okay, listen, Money.
Did he not text me at 5 in the morning on my dick?
Okay, this nigga.
Listen, Money, you have to understand. This nigga.
Ask him if he texts me at 5 in the morning.
Hold on, Money. Stop. This nigga WACK makes $20 to $25 million a year, easy, nigga. Easy doing the shit that he does.
Don't care.
Nigga.
That's why I don't care to let you
He
talk.
give a fuck about a nigga that
don't even know. Because he is, but he's texting me. But he said he already admitted,
bro.
He already admitted it.
Y'all gotta stop playing with WACK, nigga.
The 100 team told me to text you to get you fired up.
The fuck is wrong with y'all?
See, this is why I don't let y'all talk. This is why.
No, because nigga, you have to make sense. Money. The nigga never did anything to you.
Ask him. He's on the phone. Ask him if he takes me.
Hey, Demon Time. Bring that nigga Diamond up on your stage. Bring that nigga Diamond up. The nigga that Blue Da Vinci said his cousin is out here capping and shit. Bring him up. That Diamond nigga in the chat.
Hold on, let me drop it.
Because Blue Da Vinci said that his cousin Diamond be capping on the internet and shit. I want to hear his response.
They hit me, man. They said
you didn't hear that?
You said
you didn't hear when Blue Da Vinci said on that phone call with Luce and WACK, he said that his cousin Diamond be on the internet capping and shit.
I ain't hear that. I know somebody hit me up in the DMs and said 25.
Yeah, okay, bring him up, Money. But the thing is, you and WACK don't even have no problems, bro. Y'all acting like it's like a beef. This nigga WACK closes deals every single week. Every week.
Why do you keep saying that? Like, what
you
is that?
Know that.
What is
you
that?
You know that, nigga. You've been on phone calls when you know we get it.
What is the point? What is your point about what you're saying? Why are you saying that?
You actually give a fuck about arguing
with
you when
texting me.
Cool.
He's texting me at 5 in the morning, asking why he's doing that if he don't give a fuck. Why is he texting
5
me
in the
at 5?
morning about what?
Ask him.
Troll you?
Ask him.
Hey, wait, he was definitely trolling him. Hey, Wes Craven, Scandalous can't come up because he AI, bro. AI can't speak on a platform like this.
The thing is, Money, y'all have no beef, no real issues. None. You asked me, you said as your friend, your brother, my life is in your hands. I said you're gonna be straight. Nobody doing. You said I'm driving 8 hours.
You keep trying to tell that
okay,
story.
Cool.
You keep trying to tell that story. You keep trying to tell that story out of context. You keep trying to tell that story out of context.
Y'all don't have a problem. Y'all was talking. Y'all was what's name it when the nigga Gloves was trying to get at you. Why was stopping it?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Is this Diamond, bro?
What's happening, man?
What's going on, bro? They told me to bring you on the stage, man. What's going on?
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond.
What's happening, homie?
Yeah, hey, that nigga Blue Da Vinci said that you his cousin. Is that true?
Yeah, he is my cousin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is Heavy for 111.
He said you been capping.
Yeah, neighborhood crib. 111 neighborhood crib.
He got
Get it all the way right,
He
boy.
in the wheelchair. He in the wheelchair with lights
Exactly.
without.
Yeah.
Okay, so why Blue Da Vinci said you a liar?
I'm the nigga that ain't lost a war yet, nigga.
Okay, how you haven't lost the war? You lost your legs, bitch.
Hey, sound
He
good.
got you there.
Hey.
He got you there.
I'm the nigga that come up out that bitch and stand the nigga all the way up.
Hey, listen, sweetheart, you can't do anything before we have one of those Mexicans get you in there. So you need to shut the fuck up and nigga go to medical every fucking morning and take your medicine, bitch.
Nigga, bring it. Bring that shit. Bring that shit, nigga.
Bro. You can't stand no business.
Have a nigga blow your face off, you
every day, boy.
nigga.
Yeah.
You been shitting on yourself for 20-some years every day.
You ain't a stand-up nigga.
Yeah, you niggas, all you niggas, you niggas is talking, nigga.
Hey, Diamond, let me ask you this, though. Hey, Diamond,
Hold on,
hold on, bro.
Nigga from Crenshaw and Slaughter, Luce, baby.
Hey, Diamond, let me ask you this, though, bro. Like, how did
Diamond,
you,
back off the mic a little bit.
He's a big you lover. That's what it is.
Hey, Diamond, how did you originally get into it with WACK 100 and Luce Cannon?
Lying under a fake name.
How did you originally get into it?
He lied that girl up and had her killed.
Yeah, hold on, WACK. I want to hear this, though. Hey, again,
ask that nigga why he got that lady killed in his penitentiary picture lined up.
This nigga is an informant. He always want to talk about a nigga getting killed and all this shit. This nigga's an informant.
Like that, bro.
Hey, Diamond, how did you end up getting into it with Luce Cannon?
Hey, money.
What's up?
Hey, that just go to show you how much this nigga know what the fuck he not talking about. Okay, the lady in that picture, she died from a motherfucking heart failure. You stupid
nigga, you got her killed. You lined her up.
Hey, Diamond, don't let that nigga drag you into no police ass shit. Answer Chuck, because WACK is talking about police shit. He's an informant.
Why you say you been in the penitentiary, nigga, and you ain't been the nigga before? Yeah.
I ain't never been to a 4-yard.
Yeah. No, nigga, you ain't never been nowhere but a 2-yard. The only place you been is a 2-yard. Use a power, nigga.
Put that on 111.
Yeah, nigga, that's on nigga. Nigga, you been to a 2-yard, nigga. You ain't been nowhere but a 2-yard. You ain't been nowhere but a 2-yard, nigga.
Yo.
Nigga, I knew your whole prison.
Yo, Chuck, can you put that on 111?
All right, man. So what I want to say right here is that Diamond is the one that provided me that information, you know, that paperwork on WACK 100 and all the prisons that he went to. He's been in prison, you know, long enough to know, you know what I mean? He's OG. So I just wanted to give y'all that context, man. Let's get into it, though.
Nigga, you ain't been nowhere but a 2-yard. Anything else I love, nigga.
Say you're a liar.
Put it on 111 that I ain't never been on 3-yard.
Nigga, that's on 111. You ain't been on no 3-yard, nigga.
Okay, watch this.
Nigga, you been the motherfucking watch for reception, nigga. That was a reception you was at. You wasn't on the 3-yard, nigga. You was in the reception part, nigga.
You just put that to the world on 111 neighborhood crib. The nigga called himself Heavy. That WACK 100 never been on the level 3 penitentiary yard, right?
He hadn't. I just showed
you. You never been on no 3-yard, nigga. You been on the 2-yard.
You just put that on 111.
I want y'all to understand the context of this. This list is going backwards. So this video came before the last video. So after this video, Diamond ends up, staying in contact with me through the DMs. And it's crazy. Hold on, yeah. I forgot that y'all can't see me. My bad. And it's crazy, like, how many people I'm really tapped in with that's real connected people, you know what I'm saying? Just through this screen right here, you know what I mean? So this video came before the one we just watched, where I was showing all the prisons that WACK had 100 that went to, where I showed WACK lying about that he went to Folsom, and then in one clip saying he went to Folsom, and then in the other clip saying he didn't go to Folsom. So we know WACK was lying, but yeah, he's the one that provided me this information. But let's get into it, y'all.
Okay,
I know you're a fraud, nigga. I know you're a fraud. I got the archives, nigga. I got your archives. Nigga, tell me the archives is wrong. I thought so.
Yeah.
And this nigga's a fraud, man. He's sitting up trying to portray.
You gonna answer my question?
Hold on. When you see G pop up, pull him up. When you see G Connect pop up, pull him up.
All right. Hey, Diamond, you gonna answer my question though, bro? How you get into it with Luce and
What's that, huh?
How you get into it with them?
Hey, hold on. I saw all the motherfucking fraudulent shit that they was doing. And nigga, I'm a real neighborhood crip, nigga.
You, we talking about Big U.
Nigga, back out,
yeah,
nigga, with that motherfucking fraudulent shit. You know what I'm saying? On no good homie, nigga, upstanding homie. So yeah, nigga, I injected myself in it.
All right, so listen. When G Connect up in here, when he comes in here,
he down there right now.
Okay, Diamond, I want you to ask him where he from and ask him what yard he walk with. Just ask. You put down 111 neighborhood.
Can't no nigga tell me nothing. Nigga, I'm going by your records, nigga, your C-file, nigga.
Okay, hold on.
Can't no nigga tell me nothing.
And he never
A nigga can't tell me nothing, nigga. I'm talking about your C-file, nigga, your archives, nigga. It's more every penitentiary you nigga.
4 yard. I
mean, level 3. I ain't never been on no. He said on 111 neighborhood crib, I've never walked 3 yard. That's a lie.
Can't no nigga tell me that, nigga. I got your archives, nigga. I got your archives.
So Bill Blass, every day we just out in Pleasant Valley.
Man, hey, WACK, why are you going back and forth with a nigga that don't believe the real, bro? I mean, you know where we was at, nigga, where we met at, nigga, where we did time at, nigga. That wasn't no 2 yard, that wasn't no 1 yard. Pleasant Valley, 8 yard, stupid. Then I went and opened up Corcoran, nigga, E yard.
Sound good, nigga. Sound good, nigga. Where is it in the archives, nigga? Hey, Demon Time. Demon Time. I'm gonna send you this nigga's records to show you where this nigga went. I'll show you every prison this nigga been to.
He did.
How did nigga say he did 6 years?
Yeah.
He did 6 years. This nigga say he did 6 years. This nigga did 3 years.
Every prison I've been to. You ready?
This nigga said,
Delano,
nigga, we don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, the archives tell the truth, nigga. The archives tell the truth, nigga.
You ready? You got those?
Hey, send it to me at DTE Money 448 on Instagram.
That's 6 of them. Stupid. J 09170.
Hey, money. Hey.
Yeah. Hold on, WACK. Let him talk. Let him talk, WACK.
The nigga say he went to prison at 16. The nigga say he went to prison at 16. That nigga went to. Hey. The nigga say he went to prison at 16. That nigga got to prison, nigga, in January of 1995. The nigga was 17 years and 9 months, going on 10 months. The nigga stayed in the hole.
1994 to the last. I pulled my nigga.
Let him talk, WACK.
Real man talk. Let a real man talk. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let a real man talk.
Mute him up. Come on, let him talk.
WACK, we can't talk to nigga that say he never
money. Hey, money. Mute that nigga, man. Control your stage. Mute that nigga.
You got it, brother. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, bro. Hey, this dude, he been lying.
Hey,
come on, Chuck. Let that man
How you
speak.
getting hit in the wheelchair?
Let
What
that
you
man
gonna do,
speak,
Mute
Chuck.
that nigga, man. Mute that nigga,
bro.
please.
No. Chuck got control of his shit. I'm telling him to control his shit. Go ahead.
This nigga was 17 years old.
Nigga, you rolling in the motherfucking upper rack.
Come on, bro. Come on, Chuck. Go ahead, bro. He do that shit again, I'm gonna kick him down.
Exactly. Okay.
Let's go.
There you go. There we go. Hey,
go
the nigga was 17. He don't want a motherfucker to hear the real. He don't want the public to hear the real because the nigga's a fraud, a fake and a fraud and a part-time fraud. That's why the nigga gets finger banged in his ass, laying on his stomach. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing. That nigga was 17 years old and 9 months when he went to prison, not 16. That's the lie that he tells the world. You see what I'm saying? They kept him in a hole, and as said, until he turned 18, and then they released him to the line. Okay? That nigga say he did 6 years. That's a fucking lie. I got proof, bro, and I'm gonna send it to you just so you can see for yourself. The nigga did 3 years, my nigga. Then he went back on a parole violation, like 2 months after he was initially there, after he got paroled from SATF level 2. You see what I'm saying? Every prison this nigga went to is in his archives. He lying to everybody because he's trying
y'all
to
want
have
to
this
go watch,
magnificent story
the rest
that
of this
matches
or
other
more
niggas' stories.
content like
You see what I'm saying? That really are.
y'all where to find it.
This nigga was unheard of until the 2000s, homie.
Okay.
This nigga's a sweet bitch.
Let's bring him back up.
Him, bozo.
All right.
Now,
Hey,
so when
WACK, you said that the only reason he coming at, like, he admitted to that shit. He said the only reason he coming at you is because of Big U. He said
Big
that
U got a contract with the police. He's now, if Big U reduced himself, the niggas in wheelchairs take up for him, then that's something different.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. This nigga got life without.
All right, so go to my playlist. The money exposed. I messed up, y'all. My bad. I'm tired, man. I've been up since like 5 this morning, man. But if y'all go to Demon Time Exotics, my main channel, right? Let's see. My bad, y'all. Slick Sleepy. Is it this one? All right, let's do this one. So if you go to my page, view my page. You go to my playlist right here. You'll see Money Exposing, Loose Cannon, and WACK 100. So there's 62 videos on here. So if y'all want to go check that out, go ahead, check that out. Even if they're unlisted, you should be able to watch them on this list. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna put a lot of these under the members only. You know what I mean? So, the best ones, so y'all ain't gotta dig through all 62. But yeah, man, this is the main channel, Demon Time Exotics. Right now, y'all are watching from the backup channel, DTE Clips. Yeah, man, I'm gonna start putting more content out on this channel. This is where you're gonna find all the Loose Cannon, 600, LA content, gang content beef. LA gang beef content. That's how I'm telling y'all I'm tired. So if y'all been in here rocking with me, man, I appreciate y'all. Sub up if you're not. Turn on the alerts, because when I do lives over here, y'all want to know. You know what I'm saying? Because this is where everything is gonna go from now on. Yeah, man. I just wanted to catch y'all up. If y'all new around here, you know what I mean? How tapped in I am, my history of what I've been doing, so y'all know I got the loose cannon content, the WACK 100 content. Did a lot of stuff with big folks, on the other page that ain't on this list, but it's a lot of stuff over there y'all go check out. So I appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, man, tap in, tune in. It's your boy Demon Time Exotics. And I'm gone.
She like, all you do is work, work. I'm like, we can only do this shit cause we been putting in the work. They don't know about my squad, niggas turn. I got day ones with me, you should see the ones that turn. Big lighter, just in case of flame the gas on Bridgesburg. I've been taught the game by OGs, but some say I never learned. Been the same way since 03, shit, this for better or worse. You got me, but all you got is the problems I had with her. Told them back to work, the napkins work, spectacular, but vernacular. If she leave, then that's on her. I got God with me, I'm about to take them back to church. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. If you hating on me, on my soul, promise that won't work. Only get to do this shit cause we get to work. Yeah, we only get to do this shit cause we put in work. Wonder what's the price of love and why does it cost it all? I'm up on the list. If I'm on the list, then you can cross me off. This shit just like Gilligan's Island. I ain't lost